Yo, yo. What up, what up? It's your boy, True to King TV, back again with another live stream. What up, everybody? What up, young boy? What up, Nicholas Brown? What up, everybody? Uh, you said while I was out late. I mean, it's 11, almost 11:30 out here. It's legit like almost 11:30 out here where I'm at. You know what I mean? So legit cross country. My fault. My fault on the difference, whatever. You know what I mean? But what are you talking, Jared? What are you talking about, bro? You just saying anything. Like what are you talking about? What up, Chris? Like what are you talking about? There's need to be more stars in the All Star game. Like what are you talking about? Like there's always going to be a bunch of stars playing the All Star game. What are you saying? Like like that's I don't even understand that. But we're here. I know it's like what 9 o'clock somewhere. It's like what 9 o'clock. Where y'all? It's 9 o'clock in the night. What was it? 9 o'clock at night. Where y'all at? What time is it? It's like yeah. What up, Ray? We gonna talk about All Star Weekend. All Star Weekend. What up, man? We gonna put the link in the chat, man. I ain't hit that like button. Y'all come and hit that like button, man. Y'all do hit that like button. Um, let me see. Let me see something. I did that. Oh, man. Let's see something. Okay, let's go. Of course, there's no star. There's no point. The stars. Listen. I mean, at would it be great to have stars, high profile players in the dunk contest? Yes, I will agree. I think everybody would love to see big name guys, LeBron, etc. I mean, what up, Taj? People will see like Zion's or Jammer. I don't think. I mean, of course,
True, true.
people will love it. What up, Taj? Of course, my audio. I'm sounding good.
Yeah, you sound good.
All right. Of course, um, like I mean, you would like to have see the big stars at dunk contests and stuff like that. But at the same time, though, what did they get? What did they really get out of it? Now that being said, I heard Vince Carter said something about there was him. The NBA wanted to do a dunk contest between him, Kobe, LeBron James. I think T Mac
That's what he
for
said.
like a
Vince
million
Carter.
dollars, for like $1 million or something like that. I just seen like the title of the video and him speaking. I didn't see like so. Make it interesting. You know what I mean? Make the dunk contest interesting. So, hey, like, what do you really? If you want people to really compete, this is All Star Weekend. Period. Like, what do you get out of it? Like, cause I'm at the same time as a fan, of course, I'm like, well, shoot, hey, I would love to see it also. I would love to see it. It don't boost like the dunk contest does not boost legacy, bro. That's a fault. That's a lie. Like nobody cares
No, it
about that,
don't.
bro. Like nobody
Yeah,
cares
like
about that. What
boost
up,
your
dude?
legacy,
Nobody
nigga. What?
like it's just a dope. It's just a dope experience for the fans. It's That's all it is, bro. It has nothing to do. You can because in the day, Vince Carter Yeah, okay, and that being said, though, Vince Carter legacy was a highlight. The human highlight reel, all that stuff. It just basically it helped him. I mean, it helped your branding wise. Yes, this helps your branding and you as a player being exposure, having. But when it comes to you're talking about legacy wise, okay, and technically yes, that's you know what that's technically part of legacy. But Vince Carter, besides that though, I mean. If you take away the crazy high flying dunks, and don't get twisted, he was a very good player. He could shoot, he could score. He was a bucket, of course. Very good basketball player. Hall of probably gonna be the Hall of Fame. But
Mm-hmm.
besides that, what is his legacy? Like, like, ooh, what up, what up? Like, I'm just
So,
saying though. What like, and then at first though, I was like, man, it's kind of corny. You guys not in the dunk contest because I don't know. Maybe because I mean, I don't know. I mean, but like same time, like, what do I really get out of this?
dunk contest.
What do I really get out of this? What do I really get out of this? I don't think if people are afraid to let's say lose. Like you got practice, you really gotta be on your edge in the dunk contest. Like this is that's like you have to like really perform and show out. So it's like, I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, you gotta put I guess incentives I guess in these all stars now. For my opinion, no, he would not. LeBron James in the dunk contest, okay, but at the same time, he has to win the dunk. He has okay. That being said, he got to win. What up, Barry? What up, Barry? Why you say that? He goes on other channels and trashes channels. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that? He trashes other channels. How is it shy away from competition? I'm not getting anything from it. What do I get from it? Like LeBron? We all know LeBron. Like LeBron James is a great all time dunker. I want people to realize that he had like the dunks that he have done. I've seen him do like in game. Like I mean, he's an incredible dunker. I mean, we don't have to.
Yeah,
He
he
has
is.
nothing to prove. Is is he one of the best dunkers of all time? Is he like top five or top 10 dunker of all time? Probably not. But at the same time,
Nah, but
his
yeah,
I mean, but he's an incredible dunker though. So that's all. I mean, why does it even matter?
yeah.
That's stupid as hell. Same man dunk the free throw line almost two hands in a game. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, don't call this Bush. You boost your legacy. Tell that to Derek Jones and Jeremy Evans. Tell that to like I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
Jeremy,
This
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
why.
Yeah.
I
Nate
don't know.
Robinson, nigga.
I don't know, man. It's just I don't guess Jared. I guess Jared wanted to see if you want to troll, and I guess he just want to troll and not have
Yeah,
real basketball talk again. Like, can we
I
have
could do
real
it.
like I said, Jared, can you come here with a real like, or do you really believe what you be like talking in the chat, bro? Like, you just go in here and just want to troll. Like, I don't understand
Nigga,
that, bro.
nigga Jared Tom
So,
don't even like believe what he be saying.
right, man. Yeah.
But Matt McClung definitely saved that dunk contest for sure. He definitely did.
What else, Chris?
What's good, man? What's good with
Like,
y'all, bud,
like
man?
LeBron, like
It was good.
I'm a, but get nothing much. What up, Chris? I see you though. Yeah, but LeBron James winning a dunk contest is not like why are we even entertaining that, bro? Like I said before, you got Derrick Jones Jr. and Jeremy Evans won a dunk contest. What did that do for them?
Yeah,
I mean,
Jeremy
only thing you
Evans.
do for them, yeah, you won a
he
dunk
used to play for the
contest before.
Jazz.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember you won a dunk contest. Exactly. That being said, though, like all you gonna be known for is just being a great dunker, bro. You know how many great dunkers out there, bro? It is
yeah.
what it is. I mean,
You could
and
be a
like you said,
great dunker and still not be a good player.
I mean, like, bro, I've seen incredible dunks from a lot of players that never been in a dunk contest. It don't matter. It don't matter. Like, now you won't. Will you be up there with the best dunkers ever? Of course, maybe not, but it doesn't matter though. I'd rather be a great player than just a great dunker. Yeah, the All Star game was terrible. That Matt McClung dunks, I mean, I was entertained by that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like you said, what do y'all expect though?
I mean, it's the All Star
Right. I mean, what do y'all expect? Is they have nothing to play for. They don't
game.
really want to be there. They have nothing to play for. They've been playing basically a middle of 82 game season, right? You get
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? They
even with
playing
that
like
rule, you mean yeah, like even like with that rule that they put up because of Kobe's death, you know what I'm saying, that you had to that the team who's leading will have to like put up 24 more points to win the game. But then
not Jill.
that was
That
running
was fast.
still.
That was fascinating. That was fascinating. But at the same time, though, we had something. But at the same time, though, like listen, they have nothing to play for. It's
Yeah, they
also like
have
they have
nothing to
nothing
play
to
for.
play for. Like they just there just to be there. Like why should
Yeah,
I? Why should
they just there for the
like if you,
fans. Yeah,
like why they obligated to play their court? Of course, they're obligated to be there. Of course, they don't have no choice. Like you know what I mean?
Man, I just think, man, you know what I'm saying? The further this stuff keep going on, you know what I'm saying, the more people gonna, find to have, you know what I'm saying, some of the problem to find, you know what I'm saying?
bro.
Like,
There's never gonna be defense in the All Star game, Jared. You know that.
Like you said, they gotta have okay, whoever wins gets home court advantage in the playoffs or something like that. They need to
whoa,
bring it
whoa,
back.
whoa,
This is what
whoa,
they need to fix. This is okay.
whoa,
This is
hold
what they
on
did.
now, Trump.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on for? They do that for other all stars in other leagues. What are you talking about? Well, okay. My point is this. Then what's the point of an All Star game? And if there's nothing to play for, that don't make any
See, I
sense.
never,
I'm
see,
not.
I never knew that.
Why? Major League Baseball does that.
Okay, that's
Like,
that's kind of wild.
why would okay? And that being said, what a Ralph too coming in. But my whole thing is, what is
What up, Rob?
Salute
the
everybody too. Thanks for having me, brother. How you been, man?
chilling,
Oh,
man, chilling.
What's happening, Ralph?
salute my brother Chris. Salute my brother Taj. Good hearing from y'all.
You
Like
too,
my
my
thing
brother.
is, there's nothing to play for from the All Star game. There's not like, yeah, back in the day it was competitive because it's like it was something new. But then when these players start getting paid more money and stuff like that, you see it start getting less competitive.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think that stuff should really be reserved for like younger players, man. Like once you hit that certain age, people shouldn't still be looking at you like LeBron. That man, 38 years
I,
old. I don't know why people
I
like
mean,
really still.
right.
What up? What up,
I,
dude? Go ahead.
I mean, I just they got the Rising Star Challenge for that. They got the Rising Star Challenge with younger players. My thing is, if you want to have the All Star game, have it where it's something to play for, so you can have defense being played. It's simple as that.
Yeah, yeah, but individually, the All Star is important because it's said it was in your contract for that.
That too.
Right, that's
Oh,
why
and by the way,
Aaron
too.
Rodgers was crying the other year about that.
Oh, shout out to Jalen Brown, shout out to Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown for shutting down the All Star game. So that was the Celtic All Star game right there for y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out, hey, listen, they
No,
had to shut it down.
Oh my
They shut it
God.
down.
Yeah, Jason
You
Tatum
know,
was Yeah,
Yeah,
Jason Tatum
if
put up the
if
most
Team
points in an All
LeBron,
Star game
yeah,
history.
if Team LeBron would have won, Jalen Brown would have been MVP. So it's like, hey, listen, man, it is what it is, man.
So
You see what they did out there. Best
so
duo in the
It's
true.
league, man.
crazy because Tatum and Embiid and Joker was my picks to get the MVP.
Right.
And one of
True.
them got
You see, oh yeah, this is
Hey,
a stat too though. Jason Tatum is the only player ever to have 50 points in the All Star game, playoffs, regular season,
Yeah, I seen that on Twitter that you posted.
and and
bro.
in the playing tournament.
Hmm.
So
2020.
he's a first. Yeah, yeah. He the first. He the first. He the first player to do that. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying. And you see his new shoes. He debuted the new shoes. See the
Yeah,
check.
he got the new shoes. Yeah.
I'm gonna cop those soon.
Them JTs,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh shit.
Oh, do I?
The hoop
Man,
on
I
though.
know
Do I
you
got to
wish you
double
was home
check?
on Saturday. I know you wish you was home on Saturday.
Y'all got it.
You hear me?
What'd
True.
you say?
I know you wish you was home on Saturday. Probably could have went to the game.
Twice. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll watch it though. It is what it is.
Hey, what was your first what was your initial thought when you saw that they was being picked on separate teams, True?
I mean, I mean, I expect that you can't have both of them on the same team. That won't be fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, come on, it's Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum. Come on, now they hard. They one of the best players in the league. So
No, yeah, Ron finesse Giannis, bro. Once again, man.
I mean,
That,
but
that
guess
little,
what
that
though?
little comment.
Hey, but listen though, Giannis is on first team ever to beat Team LeBron in the All Star game. So hey, he
Yeah.
must be. Hey, it all worked out, man. So finesse or not,
Mhm.
it all worked out. And Giannis only played
They already
27.
knew who they was gonna pick too, because you see, they already had the jerseys ready, laid
I
out
mean,
on the.
they probably. I mean, he probably already had like double jerseys.
You think so?
Yeah, like I picture. I mean, who know? I mean, hey, that's more of a conspiracy what you're saying, but who knows?
You don't say live.
Hold it real quick. Yeah,
On
hold
that,
it real quick. I'll be right. Hold it real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
yeah, on that part, it didn't say live. Did y'all see it on TV?
No. You talking about when they was picking the players?
Yeah, it didn't say live. It
Uh,
just said TNT. But when it went to the game, it says TNT and then live. I think that was pre-recorded.
Yeah,
Man,
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie,
know.
man. It just kind of seemed like you know what I'm saying. There'd be some weird things going on, man. People just can't put their finger on it.
Yeah, but he did put that on himself because he said he was going to join the dunk contest years ago.
To
And
my
they want to
LeBron.
see it. Yeah, they want to see it.
I mean, I want to say he probably said that.
Salute,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying? Over 10 years ago. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. They still wanting to see it because they seen all they all-time greats do it.
Hitman. Salute.
Most of them anyway. I mean,
Angel Jester. Salute.
LeBron, hey, you know what I'm saying? I guess the All Star game was enough for him. You know what I'm saying?
Because that motive, maybe he would have motivated a star to join winning. Did y'all hear that comment when they offered him, Kobe, and I think it was T Mac or somebody else to join the dunk contest for $1 million, and they all turned it down?
Hmm.
Yeah, that probably would have been like the most watched, the most viewed dunk contest in NBA history for sure. Number of superstars.
Right. Go ahead.
Just be having role players now that don't be
Yeah,
don't
it's
be
gonna
on the
hit the
floor
same.
for that. Yeah,
I mean, but
it don't hit the same.
I'm cool with that.
What's up,
You
Khalil?
know what I'm
Salute.
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had a thought, like, just go and get all of the best dunkers. You know what I'm saying? Like those guys that be posting the videos everywhere doing the dunks, crazy dunks and stuff. Man, go and get those guys and have them compete. You ain't gotta just get some random guys from the NBA and just make them go out there and just do it or whatever. Like some of these folks, you know what I'm saying? They don't be knowing some of these guys like that. I'm pretty sure most people know. You know what I'm saying? The one guy that do all the crazy dunks, the 720s and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? People know them type of guys like that.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
not on a main stage like that because that's a small sample size. Because you got to think like the NBA is the biggest basketball other than like NCAA, the biggest basketball field in the world. So they you got people traveling all over the world just for this weekend, and they don't want to do research. Let's say a week before, and you gotta do all this research. Like, oh, find out he's a nice dunker. Like they don't. The average fan ain't doing that. So they want to see the guy that they've been watching all 50 plus games join the dunk contest. Like it's difficult to implement that in a whole weekend. You know what I'm saying? Because when the All Star stuff come out, when they talk about it, January, just late December,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not enough time to do your research for the average fan. They don't want to be surprised. Just like when they did the drafting on the day. I was not anticipating that. I was anticipating that every Thursday of the week of the All Star, the names and selections and all that. That kind of had me pissed off and turned off from the gate. This new format is kind of like dumb to me. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like the whole old East West West thing, it worked to me.
Wait, so that's what you talking about the selection process or
Yeah, the
the
whole like
determination?
weekend. Like now you got team Joe Kim Noah and team Pau Gasol and team this. Man, take it back just the rookie contest.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Like,
I mean they got
did
they
they
got some
break
G
things?
League players in there now too.
Yeah, it's basically was the rookie game, the Rising Star Challenge.
And they just broke it down into 4 teams or
Yeah,
something?
rookies and sophomores. Yeah, like first and second year players.
I was even fine when it was international versus the world, the U.S. versus the world, and all that. I was fine with that.
Yeah,
But they keep tweaking it every year. Soon they're going to just get turned off and all that. What
Hey,
y'all think about that?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's obviously the first year they doing that, so I guess they just trying to put something new in there. I mean,
yeah, y'all out here
you know what
putting
I'm saying?
y'all out here putting false information. Yeah, y'all get timed out. Come on now,
No,
talking
no.
about you, talking about Braun getting caught using pads. Like, come on, bro, PEDs. We're not doing that.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. Dejan, I'm not crying. I'm just saying what the average fan wants, bro. They don't want to see no name tags. It's All Star Weekend. Keyword star, not Rising Star. That's what Friday's for. They paid thousands of dollars to see the stars, not some random. I don't know if you ever been to All Star Weekend, but the whole thing is predicated around the stars. It's like a Comic Con type atmosphere. Am I right or wrong, y'all?
No, you right.
That's what I'm saying. Like Mingo said right here, most of the great players have competed in their contests. And see, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to just get every single star to compete in that contest. Most of the great dunkers are not always the greatest players. I
Exactly.
mean, you have certain players that are great. They can, you know what I'm saying, dunk very well, like Vince Carter. You know what I'm saying? Look at Ja Morant. He's a great player and a great dunker. That Derrick Jones guy was not a great player, but he was, somewhat of a good dunker. I wouldn't say a great dunker, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I mean, even look at the contest with Zach Levine and Aaron Gordon. Man, ain't neither one of them dudes superstars, man.
Right, Khalil know
But
he
you know,
worked the All Star. He know what's the drift about All Stars predicated around the stars. You come and see the guys that you probably can't go to a game like versus let's say to see LeBron or any star like because you're working or you're doing something. If All Star we can come in your town, you can probably see your favorite stars compete. Like I said, these people are paying packages of upwards of $60,000 and more all around the world. I'm not paying 60,000. I'm coming from Dubai or something. 60,000 to see Derek Coleman or Larry Hughes or whatever. I'm coming to see AI, Kobe, Shaq, because these guys overseas don't get the games. Even though now you can get the game, but you can't get the game like in some countries. You get it like later time. I'm
Right.
speaking for
man,
the fan that they can't reach the game like how we do in the US. We can watch it anytime we want. TiVo or whatever. That's all I'm
exactly.
saying. I see Trey. You just missed it went over your head, brother. But it's okay.
Man, I
They
don't know,
just need to
man.
get four dunkers from Dunkin' Maddox, Flight Bros, and for the dunk contest, it'd be way better. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like this All Star weekend was just pretty,
Pretty mid, right?
right, pretty mid.
Excitement. No excitement.
Yeah.
Like we all been watching for 10 plus years, I can say. And this is one of the worst. Even when you go back to the ones where it's black and white or distortion on the TV, they were pretty bad, but this one ranks high. Even some of them games were good, better than this one. Like if All Star Weekend didn't mean anything, 2 to 3 weeks before the All Star, they wouldn't be playing the reruns on NBA TV. Am I right or wrong?
Hmm.
It means something to this league, and they're just distorting it with the product that they putting out there. They wouldn't have to go into nostalgia with Jordan and Magic and Bird. They can just ease on down to 2 years ago or 5 years ago. They could easily just put them Jones on and rewind them if they were so great. But they keep going all back to the 80s and the 70s and the 90s. That's all I'm saying. We're not putting a mark on the game the way that some of them all time greats did. That's what they need to do. It's time for them to build their legacy. These guys, Steph Curry's, the Tatum's. It's time. Excuse me. It's time for them to rise up and be the new nostalgia. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
Now Matt
Ralph,
McClung definitely saved that dunk contest for sure.
Fact.
so
Yeah.
so are you getting my bad, Ty?
No, go ahead.
So Ralph, are you getting tired of seeing the same guys compete in these contests?
Uh, they're not the same guys. Really not competing. It's just there's no star power. Um, like in the dunk contest, I wouldn't mind seeing a Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown or Bam Adebayo, somebody different, or Pascal Siakam. Try at least try it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind seeing in the Rising Star, was Anthony Edwards
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
To the
in it
Rock.
this year?
No, I think it's like his third or fourth season now.
No, is
So
it? Yeah, Anthony Edwards. Yeah, I think it's like his third season.
yeah, so he wouldn't. I
Yeah.
don't think he would be in that. He was in the All Star
Mm-mm.
game for sure, but you know what I'm saying.
See,
Uh,
that's what's wrong right there. I don't even know who's a Rising Star now. The lines are so blurred.
but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
around the dunk contest.
so would
Uh,
you would agree?
hey, go
Would
ahead.
you would agree? Would you agree, Ralph, that certain players, let's just say, they wanted Ant to get into the dunk contest this season, but he turned it down because he wasn't an All Star, right? Or let's say another great dunker like and who was I just thinking about? Got Ja and Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown's another good dunker too. They just said these guys weren't selected for the All Star game.
Hmm.
That they would just turn down competing in the dunk contest. Do you think that would have something to like do with it or play into that fact?
Yeah, but your job as the NBA is to get these guys out there, no matter what. So make the pay incentive more interesting or something, or like make them want to do it, make them itch like an addiction that they have to do it. Like give them something to make it marketable. Give these contestants something to make them yearn for this prestigious dunk contest that was at once highly regarded the best thing about All Star Weekend, better than even the game. Remember, at some point, the dunk contest was the everlasting show. Now it's the 3-point contest and other little attributes that they're adding. Like give them something to, like I said, to incentive to make them want to do it.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I think the game, has just changed so much to the point where a lot of the guys that could actually be very good dunkers for the contest, they're not really just focusing on that no more.
I like Jared
Like
Thomas.
this is mainly a 3-point shooting league now. So
Right.
I mean, it's just looking like it's just aiming for that right there. Just hey, just 3-point shots. Let's just get the shots
Yeah,
up.
because how all the stars would do that, but not the dunk contest.
That's what I'm
They
like,
lining up. They're
and that's
lining
what
up.
I've been saying before too. We need to at some point just just put the 3-point contest as like the main event of Saturday night at this point.
Right, Taj. Right. It's like the whole dunk contest is beginning to be watered down and not be even a factor.
Just put the 3-point contest as the main event.
Hey, these
That's
celebrity
all they
games
got to
been
do.
looking more interesting than this, and that's
Right.
right
You
because
got
you don't
niggas
know
like
what
DK
star.
Metcalf dunking and shit.
Facts, he dunking the whole game.
Right. DK
That's what
Metcalf,
I'm
man.
saying, bro. Like
These
it just
guys,
it just seemed like certain players have more to lose competing in that dunk contest because your
but it
first
shouldn't be
attempt.
that way because you're gaining something by yourself. You're getting something in that contract Say if you do these contests, yeah, I mean, you get something in it for you. I guess it's not that interesting.
All right, let's take Ja for example, right? Let's say if Ja was to compete in the dunk contest and the 3-point contest in the same year, he can compete in the 3-point contest and lose because no one's really looking at Ja as this, knockdown shooter like that. But if he
Right.
gets into that dunk contest and flops, he just misses every dunk, and now he gets fives and sixes on the dunk because he done missed it so many times. People are gonna start to look at him different because they like all we see in the game is him dunking on people, jumping over people, doing all these type of things. But you can't make one dunk in the contest. Like, now we got to question. You know what I'm saying? What have we been looking at this whole time?
But they
And that's
shouldn't because All Star Weekend is all about fun. It's all about fan interaction. That's what the weekend's about. Taking breaks off for the season and enjoying yourself. If like, of course you want to have social media to get at you, but that's at social media will get at any of us on this panel and in the chat. It comes with it. If you're going to be on this thing called social media, you shouldn't be worrying about that. You should just be having fun, interacting with your family, your fans, and participate in the events, the after parties, and the celebrations, and the live events, and all that. Like, don't worry about that. Just be in the now in the contest. And if you feel that way, obviously you wasn't practicing hard enough.
yeah.
Slow renegade.
Salute
I don't
Renegade.
know. I don't know, bro. I think it's more easier said than done though for certain players, right? You know what I'm saying? Because even with LeBron, like all them years back when people was clamoring for him to be in the contest, like I mean, he may have teased at certain times and stuff like that. But like
Mm-hmm.
It
mainly the
depends.
most thing people were saying, if he lose the contest, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the third, and stuff like that. It's just like, man, it's just another way for them to build up a case against this dude.
But
Like,
it's shame because that's all they do is add to your accolades if you win. And if you lose, hey, it still adds to your paycheck. So it's a win-win.
it's a win-win in reality. But
Right.
that that Looney Tune land most of the fans live in, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be so much of a win for him, if he didn't win it.
Hey, Chris, you know me, bro. You know, and you too, Taj. You know I would get on him, but at the end of the day, he's still winning from the situation.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. You feel me? I just really hope a lot of these fans, they just give this stuff some time, man, because you know what I'm saying? Everything's got to change at some point. Ain't nothing gonna ever stay the same.
But that it
Feel
would
me?
be cool if Jalen Brown Tatum was in that dunk contest with uh John Morant.
I mean, Jalen Brown for sure, but I don't know about Tatum. Tatum kind of seemed like
Tatum, nah,
another LeBron
nah.
type, like looked like he kind of like stiff with his dunks in a way. You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying from a star power situation. Cause I can even see MB doing it. You know, he's a fun, loving guy like a Shaq, the White Howard type of guy.
Hmm.
Like just doing it for fun. I can see them got all them guys doing it. Like or even Blake Griffin getting back in it, trying
No,
to out himself. I'm just saying from a star power thing. Like
to
we
my like
really,
present time, you
yeah,
think?
like remember we was just on Bang Channel looking at Blake Griffin, like wow, he really was getting at these dudes. Like,
No, I'm saying. So you really think like Blake Griffin's still a star like right now?
Oh no. I'm just saying like he got his fans out there, so he's gonna draw attention. Cause even though
Man,
he might be washed, they gonna be like, this man washed. What can he do? And what if he
yeah,
surprises and still, I mean, got that house? I mean,
that's what I was finna say, bro. Like, I'm not even sure Blake can really still get up like that though.
no,
I
I was
don't
just
think
using that
so.
like an example. Like what if like remember them times when it was like the legends and the current players and the female WNBA stars. Remember they had a team
Yeah,
from different cities and some of them guys were still hooping. And it was way out of the league. Like years removed from the league. And they were still hooping like I guess it was yesterday that they was playing in the NBA game. And some of them was washed. I'm saying, but some of them was still getting at it. That's all I'm saying. Like, go back to that. At least that was exciting. Like, do something to make us interested. Because this new format is trash. I don't like the
Hey,
team thing.
I can't lie, bro. I really can't see what top players in the league are like the greatest dunkers though. Like, you know what I'm saying? That to me, that's like the main issue for this whole dunk contest thing.
Yeah,
Who
because
you got
like
up there?
it's a
Giannis.
different league, and
Giannis is a great dunker, but he's not a dunk contest type of guy. Like, as far as the dunking,
but
Jokic and B.
what if he could be one though? What if he is one? He just don't want to do it.
Come on now, Ralph, bro. Talking about Giannis, right?
Yeah, what? Bro, we just seen the boy decaf, whatever. I don't know the guy, but the boy
DK
from
Metcalf.
Minnesota. Yeah, we just
hmm
seen him do stuff. So
But
you tell
DK
me Giannis can't do that?
DK is like 6'3",
I mean,
six
DK
four on
Metcalf
a
is a
good
freak of
day.
nature, so
Yeah,
You
like
said
Giannis is basically 7 foot, man. Like, I just don't see
you
that
don't think
really
seven
working for him.
footers can be creative like that?
I mean, to be honest, bro, the only dunks I can see Giannis being able to do is a windmill. Like,
yeah.
that's just me though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see him
He
being
was in a
fluent.
dunk contest before too. He wasn't all that.
Who
Who?
that?
Giannis,
You say Giannis was in there before?
yeah, he was like one time I think.
Oh yeah, with his team maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, Giannis, nah.
Hey, he might surprise you.
I mean, shit. Like the tallest guys that I can remember that was in it like that was Gordon and guys like Dominique and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Guys that could actually move, like they had that type of movement like that. Giannis ain't got that type of movement like that. To me, he just all power. You know what I'm saying? That's why
The White was
LeBron put
all
him up there.
power, and look at him winning multiple times.
I mean, but the white, we
Just all
come
he
on,
did
Ralph,
was
bro.
man throw it down, and he won. Come on, bro.
Come on,
He can
Ralph,
do it.
bro.
Giannis can do it.
We all know the white had basic dunks in no contest.
yeah,
That's what I'm
Like that,
saying. If he can win it, Giannis can win it.
but
yeah, because he's too big. Because he can pretty much do like any dunk that he can. Because he's big.
You think his size he bigger than Giannis?
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, back then for sure he was
Yeah, back
like,
then.
you know what I'm saying. He the kind of like, lean. He, lean now.
That's what I'm saying. If he can do it, Giannis can do it, bro.
Yeah, my fault. I'm back. Had to get some food real quick.
True. Yeah.
No, that boy True over there getting full, man. Man, but hey, I don't know,
That
man.
midnight
The White
shower.
Howard, bro. bro.
Man, why we talking about the dunk contest? Like, why we talking about Rub seeing the dunk contest? Like, we all know that don't matter, man.
No, we just really talking about the ball
Yeah,
compared it to like past and how they can innovate it and make it more acceptable for the day.
I mean, bro, put some money behind it. That's all it is, bro. That
That's
can answer
another
everything.
hey, make these stars want to yearn for it.
Now I went
I
to a
don't know,
deep fact.
man.
true, which is
I
right
went to
though.
the deep. I went to the down facility. Hold up, man. Let me see.
I,
I'm gonna give you. Hold up, man. Hold up, real quick.
And no, the white didn't have no legendary don't share. You're tripping. All he did was throw it down.
Hold up, man. So I got some chicken wings. I know y'all can try. Got some chicken wings. Got some
Oh,
chicken
okay.
wings. And,
man,
you know what I mean? I got wrap. You know what I mean? Bro,
That
I'm
mac
not even
and
nowhere.
cheese.
First, I'm nowhere near Krabby Dicks for one. And like I said, I never even been there. I don't know
man,
why y'all keep running with that joke. I
Krabby
never even been
Dicks.
there.
Oh
And
Lord.
thing is, they got good food there. I just never been there. So
What's that
if
corn?
I did go there, that's mac
Oh,
and
like
cheese, man.
corn.
nah.
Yeah, it's mac and
Mac and
cheese,
cheese.
but
Got the
yeah.
They
potato
got no
wedges. Got my
vegetables,
wings.
bro.
Got my
What?
wrap. What you say?
Ain't got no veggies.
I got in this
That
wrap out there. What you
macaroni.
talking about?
That
That shit
macaroni,
look
some
gas
veggies for
though.
you, shit.
No, that ain't. That's a
Talking
new.
about, man.
That shit look gas though.
Salute God
Hey,
for
no,
this, man.
I'm just playing, bro.
I mean, I got veggies in this wrap.
Man, them little shredded lettuce, they ain't doing nothing.
I got
They ain't
tomato
doing
on this
nothing
joint. Come on, man.
hot, bro.
Hey, listen, man. What up? Hey, Mingo. Hey, listen, man. What up? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. This is Midnight Child, man. This is what you call Midnight Child.
What
One of
you
my
mean?
military folk
It's
on know what
like
I'm
two
talking about.
o'clock.
2 o'clock
Yeah, that
where?
Where you at?
Where night? 12 like just 12 o'clock now, bro. 12:03.
12 in the afternoon?
No, night midnight, bro.
At
Oh,
midnight.
you dip
Yeah.
out. I didn't know you dip out. I do you still, you know what I mean?
Y'all always have a water burger out there. I mean, water burger is overrated. I tried water burger a couple weeks ago. That shit was highly overrated.
Who made them? American
Highly.
people?
Nah, man. I'm rocking. Well, nah, man. I'm in Kuwait right now. So
bro.
It's
Damn,
good.
and they fixing shit like that over there.
good, good. 4 meals a day.
Well, damn.
What the hell you do
I got
when you get hungry at night?
exactly. That's a midnight channel. You
Oh, they
get
ain't
on
got no,
there.
Yeah,
You know,
no store you can
breakfast.
run to?
Yeah, you got Starbucks out here. You got Starbucks. You got well, I'm at. You got KFC, Popeyes, Taco Bell, Charlie's,
Kind of like a
cheesesteaks.
dollar store, Fridays or something.
Now they got stores out here. They got stores out here.
You got them real wings.
I'm on blocks for that disrespect. Whataburger is overrated, bro. Like it's not. It's nowhere better than Five Guys.
Nah, Nifty 50s are better, bro.
I
You
never
ever
man,
had
been?
In
what
and
a
Out before though.
I never went to Nifty 50s.
Heard of it? I ain't never been there.
nah.
Nah.
That sound like a Philly joint, on Ralph.
Right.
That was an old fashioned like how they used to do their burgers in the 50s and all
From
that.
down here, I know you talking about. I never been there though.
Man, Whataburger ain't even better than damn Waffle House, man.
And Waterburger
Oh,
ain't
you
even
are.
Yeah,
You
better.
about
Five Guys is too expensive.
Waterburger ain't even better than
Yeah,
P&B
but it's expensive.
restaurant P&B burger.
Hey, listen, the Shake Shack over now. Shake Shack's expensive. You talking about
You ain't lying, yo. I paid like
Nah, Shake Shack.
now five
$30
guys ain't
for a burger,
five.
fries, and a
I
soda.
mean, five guys expensive, but it's worth. I mean, you get your money's worth with five guys though.
Five guys, you can eat half a burger and have half for later.
Like, if you get the double cheese, you can get
The
a you can
hell?
get a you get a double cheese. Yeah, like a it's like a grilled cheese burger. You can get a grilled cheese on Five Guys. A lettuce, you can get like all lettuce. You get a lettuce and just a lettuce patty.
A lettuce patty.
They charge $15 for a triple. Who getting a triple? First of all, you doing too much getting a triple for one. Them burgers big as hell, bro. Like a single patty. You good over one single patty, bro.
Damn.
If
Right.
you really hungry, but you hungry, you just want to, you know what I mean? You get that double
Yeah.
with the fries.
Get that.
They give you too much
Waterburger
fries.
night, Waterburger night better than way back. Jake's.
Man, that shit better be a buffet, man. God damn, $50 for a
But here's the
burger?
thing though, listen. No, but here's the thing though, you can choose your top. Like they got a bunch of different toppings that you can put on there. They will put on there. You can put A1 sauce
Who
on your
charges
burger,
$50?
bacon
I think that was somebody in the chat
for a
just talking
triple.
about.
For who?
First of all, who gets a triple on a regular though? Like who just goes and gets like a triple?
I say Shake Shack charged me $30
Yeah,
because
that
I was
shit.
at
That
the
shit.
Wells Fargo Center. You know, they put their extra tax on it.
Oh, well, I
You
guess
know,
that's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Arena, you feel me? Not just no regular, you know, uh, place by itself.
yeah,
That's just too damn high, man. Come on now.
yeah. I bought a burger and fries and a soft drink, and that joint came to $30 some change. But that's only because I went to the game. I mean, went to a wrestling event.
Yeah, I'm
But
drunk.
when you go to a regular spot, that joint ain't that expensive, bro.
But Shake Shack, yeah, Shake Shack is special though. Shit ain't overrated. Way back
Yeah,
burger
it's expensive
fire.
when you go to the regular store.
Nobody fat shaming you, but you gonna get a triple though. Like, ooh, that's a. I can't
Who
remember
getting a
last time
triple?
I asked for a triple for you getting a Hitman said that. Yeah, triple. Like who gets it? I can't remember last time I got a triple.
Last time I got a
You
triple,
get
I've had
something.
that burger before. Yeah.
I had
Smash
a
Burger's good
triple
too though.
Yeah,
waffle
it's good.
before. That was like almost 10 years ago. Been
Yeah,
stopped doing
you
that
don't
shit.
get that. You don't get that like every. Yeah, Culver's. I ain't never been to Culver's.
And then the
Man,
only
that
time I
Checkers
damn
is
got
good. Checkers is good though, but they ain't messing no Five Guys. Come on now, like let's be real.
it's,
Like they
Nah,
ain't
check,
messing
you
with no
know
Five Guys.
checkers ain't better than Five Guys. Hell no.
They
they
good,
shut
but they ain't
all them
messing with no
joints
Five.
down in Philly, right? True. Every
I ain't
checker
know
they
that.
shut down. Yeah, we ain't got no checkers no more.
Nah, but here's the thing though. A Five Guys burger ain't no regular burger, bro. That shit big as like that shit a good size burger, bro.
And when
You
you
get a
get a
triple.
Hey, nah, I
if you
never
get a
had.
triple, you gotta take it the
I
burger
Man, this
off of either
motherfucker
one.
says that man. God, for what up, God? You said Zaxby's. Come on, man.
Zaxby's.
Yeah,
Zaxby's ain't
30.
nothing
Yeah,
but
30.
Shit.
Yeah, 30 is a real person, bro. 30 is a real person.
What the hell?
hell no.
That
Somebody
nigga
thinks
Hitman
30
got
about or
jokes.
something?
This nigga. What?
This man said this nigga triple was a snack for you. Said y'all flame.
whatever, nigga. I don't even eat
Shit,
triples.
triple. Shit, I ain't gonna hold you, God. You can try to get a heart attack. All you getting is triple.
If I do get a triple, I'm breaking it
I get if
down and
I gotta be
making three burgers
I
out
gotta be
of it.
real. Yeah, I gotta be hungry as hell. You gotta share that joint or something. If I ain't hungry, I'm sharing that joint. I ain't a triple.
Nah, hell no, I ain't eating
Yo,
But the whole point of eating a triple is just making three burgers out of yourself and just put the other two up. You get two pieces of regular bread, make a burger, keep they two bread, have one burger on that, and get another two pieces of bread and have another burger, and put the other one two up and just have one burger. So at the end of the day, you got three burgers for the price of one instead of eating it as a triple.
hey yo, Jerry, pause that. What you just said, pause. That was crazy.
Hey yo.
What do you?
Triples are good too. Go, come on, that was crazy, bro. Pause, bro.
Go big or
That
go
was
home.
wild.
Hold on, let me see this
That
shit.
was wild. Like what? Like
So
you, that was unnecessary to say.
What do you say? Trippers are good, true. Go big.
That was crazy. That was a pause. Like what? Like what are you talking about? Like go big or go home. That was
you can't
wild.
eat
Like
no
that was
triple every
unnecessary to
day.
say.
Hey yo,
And I ain't
Jerry,
lying here,
eating a
man.
triple every day. Eating a triple every day is fucking crazy.
Jared, tell me you talking about the burger still, bro. Don't do that
No,
shit.
I'm talking about what Jared. I'm talking about what Jared said, bro.
Nah, that's what
Go
I'm
big
talking
or
about.
home. That was unnecessary to say though. I ain't gonna lie.
That boy Jared say he on man versus food, bro.
Yo, that boy be
You
going
feel?
to every
Hold,
joint,
hold,
yo.
hold on, bro. Hold up. Elder actually wake me up on about these dudes. Elder just started getting really on camera like that on these sports channels, bro. So I don't know why you. That's like, come
Right,
on,
we
bro.
seen that
Let's not
Illuminati
do that.
sign forever, yo.
Chill out on that. Chill out. You going to the Illuminati side?
Come
Chill out, dog.
What
Chill
happened?
out.
on.
I'm just saying, like, nah, like that's
Don't
corny though. I've seen he started with his camera. Like you had to. I mean, I can't. I me personally, I couldn't find it if I told you to go to it. But
Man, look, man.
but
These
Sturdy is a
guys need
real
to stop
person
that
though.
stuff, man. You feel me? Cause I'm gonna tell
Sturdy is a
you
real
this,
person.
man.
Like he,
I was trying to go on a platform and cook one time. The guy never let me up, and then when I left off you know what I'm saying, left off the stuff, he talking about, yeah, you gotta have your camera on. I'm just like, man, what's up with these dudes in this whole camera thing, man? Like that's a little sus to me, man.
now I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you got trolls though. To be fair though, like
Yeah,
sometimes you do got. Sometimes you do be having trolls and shit. Like
like, I thought
but
that was a troll pic, yo. I'm like, ain't nobody really put the ID on here. So
my only
what y'all
thing
think
is
about
that don't. What you say?
y'all think about the Westbrook move? Is it good for them?
It was a good move for the Clippers. Now there's no more excuses now for him though. I mean,
You know they just waived RJ Hampton, right? Orlando.
yeah. Wonder where he'll go.
yeah, they wasn't even playing dude like that, huh?
And Will Barton got waived too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Will Barton, he either gonna be like
It,
a end of the bench guy, or you know, he might be out the league in a
I
couple
mean,
more seasons.
it's a report saying that it's mutual interest in him for the Celtics if he did get bought out. So let's see what happens.
Who?
Will Barton. Let's see what happens. Things could change, but RJ Hampton, that's a who would he would go to? A playoff team. Who would
I don't know, man.
hmm.
I think the Celtics gonna find out very quickly that Will Barton might be a struggle for that locker room.
I mean, we'll see. I mean,
I'm
he was
not
in Denver.
I'm not that type of person that just love going off of reports and stuff. But you know what I'm saying? I've seen
But it. I mean, hey, listen. All I know is I heard stuff about him, but he was in Denver for like a long time. So I mean, he come. I mean, how bad was he?
right.
You know, what I mean, he ain't been on a bunch of teams. You know what I mean?
Hey, what?
It was
I got a question for y'all. What
Miles
player
Leonard,
has
who did that? Miles Leonard, he ain't get no playing time.
and Kevin Love?
Godfrey
He
Mac
going to
Jones trash. Yeah, I
Love
seen
going
that
to the
Kevin Love to the Heat. Not no
what?
surprise, no surprise there.
What player has more fouls than field goals per game?
shit.
No, I don't know
Mo,
who.
Mo Bamba.
Nope.
Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to curious.
Ben Simmons.
Oh yeah, I think I did see that.
Oh man,
Not
that my boy
surprised.
Benjamin, man.
Who in the
3.3
West Coast
fouls
gonna be
per
a
game.
who in the West Coast could be a fully healthy Clippers team? The Suns, Denver, and Memphis.
Man, a lot of teams.
That's three right there.
Oh, you said the Suns?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
They
Suns.
beat
Yeah, the
who?
Suns could beat the Clippers. The Clippers.
Oh.
Man, that
Mm.
boy Jalen Brown going crazy.
So we gonna let what's name gonna ball out 8 in this season?
Who?
Are you gonna ball out for KD
I mean, we'll see.
and put
I mean,
his stuff to the side of Chris Paul?
at the end of the day, that man was in the finals and he was still inconsistent. So I mean, who knows?
My thing is if Devin Booker your friend the way you say he is, you gotta just ride for him and don't pay attention to that Chris
Rap,
Paul stuff.
chicken wing, wedges, macaroni and cheese.
What you mean, Ralph? Somebody was saying something?
No, I said if Devin Booker is Deontay Ayton's friend the way he say he
Oh
is,
yeah, that's
like
fact.
you can't worry about the Chris Paul stuff, man. You gotta just ball out for your mans. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like trying to win a chip, you just ball out like yo. All right, D Book, I ain't gonna say nothing to Chris Paul. You don't say nothing to me. We just gonna
Kawhi a
do
different
our job.
Kawhi a different animal in the playoffs. Yeah, he played well, but I mean that being said though, last time we seen him got hurt, and and then before that got walked down 3-1. What up, pull up? Got walked down. So I mean, hey, they always plays big in the playoffs. Does he?
Who
Does
always
he
play
always
good?
play big though? I can't. I mean that embarrassment last year.
Man, them boys got put out by who they didn't Denver beat them one time?
We said it's Doc. It says Doc's fault. I mean that's cool. Doc ain't there no more, so it should be no excuses. Let me
Man,
see,
them guys got walked
DeAndre.
down by damn Luca and them, man. Come on now.
Listen, the Clippers. It's just all talk at this point. I mean, they gotta do something. But at the end of the day, I
Man,
mean, really that simple. Kawhi ain't make it out of the second round since he left Toronto. I'm not counting. He made it past the. He was Clippers with the Western Conference Finals because they did it without him for the most part. So let's be for real though. You know what I mean? I'm not saying DeAndre Ayton don't have no big moments in the playoffs. Excuse me. I'm definitely not saying that, but I mean,
I just think DeAndre Ayton was a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He was a little bit over his head with that matchup against Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Giannis
I
was
mean,
just
he
too
was.
much
I
for
won't
him.
say overhead. He had no choice. He, I mean, he had no choice guarding him though. He really had no choice. But at the same time, I mean, I don't
And
know.
then they had an undersized four man. Like, come on now.
No, I'm saying he played. He definitely played well. I'm not saying he played. I mean, listen, he has moments and spots, or whatever. I'm not saying he plays just garbage in the playoffs, but I mean, the Suns are a matchup prop for any team. No, they're not. They're not a matchup prop for any team. That's the cap, Dejon. Let's not. Let's calm down. The Mavericks, yeah, the
Yeah, the
Mavericks could beat the
Suns.
Clippers too. The Mavericks could beat the Clippers too. I forgot about them. No, they. Like, come on, bro.
Suns got to
Mingle,
get
they
they
did
get
give
back
up.
from
Man,
last season.
hold up. Mingle, they did have to give up their core play. They gave up Mingle, Jester, and Mingle. They gave up Mikael Bridges and Cam Johnson. That's their core. They gave up their core. Like Mikael Bridges was a best defender, and arguably they second best player.
Yeah, like I don't know why people think that this team was like full of superstar players. There was only one star player on that team, and that was Devin Booker.
And Mikael was a second. Forever, Mikael was a second best player.
Yeah, and that's saying a lot when Aiden was there. I believe before Bridges was there.
Hold on. They had Mikael and Cam last year, and they got owned by Luca. The whole Mavericks team owned the Mavericks. What are you saying? Like, ain't not no bum. I'm not saying he ain't no bum or anything. It's just he has motor issues. Like his motor. That's the only thing I be complaining about him is his motor.
Yeah, that determination, man.
Yeah, that boy. Yeah. So and Devin Booker be pissing me off sometimes. But Chris Paul, he getting older and he get broken down every time it's a long playoff run. So I mean, don't get it twisted. They can come out the West. I mean, they're good enough to come out the West, but it ain't gonna be easy for them.
Ain't gonna lie, this gonna be crazy right here though for sure.
But we can't sit and say they didn't give up their core. Like they gave up McKill, they gave away all their defense. Like McKill, like I said, McKill was like their second best player this season, bro. No, hey, guess what? You did. I mean, KD is the upgrade. I give you that, but you gave away up all your defense. I mean, don't get twisted. The Suns are going to be able to. The Suns going to be able to score and stuff like that. KD can play some defense too. Don't get twisted. He can play some defense, but I mean,
Yeah, I think Durant's defense is way overrated, man. For real though.
no, but he's a solid defender, though.
You say
Like if
He's a solid. He's a solid defender,
who?
but
Yeah,
my thing with
but
him,
who overrates his defense like that
I
I
mean
don't.
when you like I guess like if you hear certain people talk about his defense, maybe more than his offensive game, to me that'll be overrating him. talking about his blocks. I think he was leading the league in blocks for a certain period before he got injured. To me, that's overrating him. You
I'm
know what
not,
I'm
but he
saying?
is, but
'Cause
he is a he can protect the rim though. We can't
Yeah,
say he's over. I'm not gonna like lie saying he's a trash. Katie is a solid defender
he
though.
could
But like that
definitely
being said,
protect the rim, low key. But
right. But that being said though, like I mean, technically right now, KD the best defender on the team, and you got KD your best defender on the team. That's a lot of problems to
yeah,
have. So I mean,
yeah, see that what I'm saying, bro? Like the dude 7 foot with a 7'4" wingspan, 7'6" wingspan. Like, come on, man. I mean, of course he's
I'm not,
supposed to be
bro. I
able to
mean, we got.
protect the rim, but you
I
know,
mean, bro, there's people that's his same size that can't do what he do. So I mean, it's easy. I mean, that's easier said than
who,
done. But he's doing it.
who?
I'm just, but come on, bro. We're not gonna lot like, bro. We're not. Nobody's saying that he's an elite. Nobody's saying that he's an elite defender though. But come on, bro.
But I was just playing, bro. Hey,
Okoji's a great. Odo Okoji's a great defender now.
Josh
Okoji's a
Okogie.
great defender.
a
So
coach.
okay, so Okoji's your best defender in your team. Come on, bro. I mean, regardless. I mean, come on, bro. I
Shit,
mean,
his
regardless of the same.
who he play for the
Come on,
Suns?
bro.
Dang.
Yeah, he played for the Suns. Josh Okogie, bro. People know Josh. I know Josh Okogie, but like, if he's your best defender on an NBA team, all right. Now Josh Okogie's been a great defender. He's a solid defender. But is he great? Is he elite? No, he's not.
I mean, if he's not starting, that defense ain't gonna really mean too much.
Come on, bro. This man said Josh Okogie's been a great defender. I don't. I mean,
I mean, that's probably what he mostly known for as of right now. Anyway, I don't really too much hear about him like as an offensive player. And then
he's not really an offensive. Like I said, he really. I mean, like I said, he ain't no bomb defender, but like, come on, man. Like, bro, CP3 defense not the same no more, bro. I don't know why we come
Right,
on, bro.
right. Nigga, yeah.
But that's why.
Was
But
not
this
the
is
same.
what I'm saying. This is why the West is gonna be interesting. But this is why the West is gonna be interesting though, because
yeah, this is gonna be
this
very
is why the
crazy,
West is gonna be
man.
interesting because
Yeah, the West. Wild, wild West.
I just kind of think like they
yeah,
probably
wow.
grabbed KD for to try to neutralize Luca. Huh? I mean, now
Yeah,
the
I mean
Mavs
only
and
I mean
got
the Clippers they play
Kyrie.
they bro, you Mikal Bridges was a regular player. Like what are you talking about? I said like Mikal Bridges was a regular role player, like he was not one of the best defenders in the league. And like
Yeah, he was
one of
running
the best
up
three and
for
D players
defensive
in the game. Like,
player of
come
the
on,
year.
bro.
I
Like
believe that
finished
was
third or
last
second,
season.
something like that last year. Like, come on, bro. Like that's like that was goofy. And he's a 3 and D player that and like that could score. Like how I'm hating on the Suns. When I said
Man,
they should
real
come out the
talk,
West. Like, come
you
on,
can
bro.
say Aiden and what the dude, the Bridges guy, you could basically say they damn near on the same level offensively. Now, to me, defensively, there's no question Mikael is higher than him. That's how you could truly tell who's, you know what I'm saying, the better player at the time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, it is what it is. You know, they gave up Bridges for Aiden. You know what I'm saying? And I guess the Nets probably thought he was a better investment than getting
Of course.
oh boy. I mean,
I
hell,
mean
they
we could have
still
traded
got
Aiden anyway.
talented
Aiden
players
just signed
back.
that contract.
Yeah, so he ain't on that rookie max no more. They could have got him still. You
No,
know
he
what I'm
was
saying?
signed a new extension. He won't be eligible to get traded till summertime.
Okay, so that's what the problem was. I mean, but still, and all, I probably would have traded for Bridges and Cam Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Bridges, Bridges been better than Bridges. I think Bridges was. I think Bridges been better than Aiton since like last year. I've been said that.
and then he
I've
was
been
runner
said
up
Bridges
for
better than
defensive
Aiton.
player of the year.
I've been said Bridges better than Aiton though. Like last year. Like, what we talk? What we talk about? All I know is this though. Whoever come out the West is playing for second. That's all really matter though. You know what I mean? Whoever come out the West gonna play for second. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like it or not. Hey man. Okay, bro, you're just trolling. I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, I don't care who come out the West. None of them ain't gonna be a healthy Celtics team. Clippers offense is trash. They're not good enough offensively. And another team's defensively can give the Celtics problems. The team we just named.
What's happening, the champion?
What
I
up,
don't know.
Action Jackson, the champion?
Hey, I don't know, true man. You know
Well,
what I'm
how more?
saying?
Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. So, can you please hold on? Can you please stop? How does Milwaukee got our number? How does Milwaukee got our number?
Ah, that boy hit man.
Let's dissect this though. But like, cause there's no. Let's do this before I go look up. There's no numbers to prove that.
True, true.
There's
Just
no
chill,
numbers
bro.
to prove that.
Hitman is on a high right now, bro. They got KD,
It's
so you
like,
know
come
what I'm
on, you get
saying.
K. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I know people don't believe the Milwaukee shit. This is what I know people don't believe the Milwaukee shit because they have no numbers to prove that whatsoever. They beat they they beat last time they were in the playoffs. They beat also this team. It was chemistry issues and locker room issues. That team, of course, yes, the Celtics were supposed to win. They was more talented than the Bucks that year when we had Kyrie, but locker room issues, chemistry stopped that from happening. I'm just saying, you can't say I can talk about the Suns, but I'm gonna keep it real on the Suns though. That was a good pick up, Terrence Ross. No Mildred still pushed the games up. Okay, so what that supposed to mean then? What is that supposed to mean? Is it the same? Hold on, let me ask everybody on the panel, Ralph, Charles, and Chris. Is this the same circumstance this coming this year, or the same circumstances going to happen this year? That's all I want to know.
Oh, the Celtics. Oh, Milwaukee.
Chris, is the same circumstances will be so we don't have Malcolm Brogdon, we don't have Mikey Scholar, we don't have none of those players, right? I just want to know because did Malcolm Brogdon play last year? Listen, that's cool. Milton's without Milton, we got pushed to game seven. That's a fact. We all can agree to that, right?
Yeah.
That's a
Man,
fact.
bro,
Hold
I'm
up,
not.
but that's a fact, right, Chris? Chris, that's a fact, though, right, Chris?
Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But did Malcolm Brogdon play last year? Did
Nah,
Oh
Malcolm
man,
Brogdon was on
no,
the Celtics
no,
last year? Was
nah.
no,
Mike Muscala was on
He
the
wasn't
Celtics
even on
last
the
year?
Celtics. Nah. So
no.
Was Blake Griffin? Was Jason Tatum playing at the MVP level?
no.
Was Jay
Yeah.
Tatum this good? Was this same Jay Tatum you see this? Well, no, I'm saying was this Jay Tatum you see now? Do you see that? Was that last year Jason Tatum? No, got better.
I mean, he
Did Jalen Brown get
was
better?
playing at the
No,
MVP
I'm saying
level.
I'm
He was
saying
first team all NBA.
no, no. Listen, I was trying to say like let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. when he playing at this level like he was playing last year, Jay Samuels gotten better, bro. Jalen Brown has gotten better. Marcus Smart has gotten better. Marcus Smart has played. He's one of the best point guards in the game. One of the best
And they
passers
got
in the
another
game.
good backup. They got 2 point guards that can actually start on their squad.
Like Marcus Smart, they were saying that Marcus Smart wasn't a true point guard. Listen, bro.
I don't know, man.
What up, Lou?
It's just kind of
I'm
crazy,
just saying,
Hitman.
bro. Like,
Say that,
what player? Let me ask y'all, what players on the Bucks have gotten better?
Bobby Portis maybe.
And anybody answer that question? Any? Okay, I'll give you that. I'll take a prize. Okay. Who else?
Just Bobby Portis, I believe.
Right. That's
Giannis still
well.
the same.
Yeah,
Brook
yeah.
Lopez
Giannis
still the
is
same.
Giannis. Yeah. Chris Middleton's Chris Middleton. Brook
Nah, Chris
Lopez is Brook
Middleton
Lopez.
actually kind of like went down to me. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
saying?
right.
He ain't the
Yeah,
same though.
yeah. You right. You right.
I think a lot of people not looking into that injury. He just recently had been dealing with.
Khalil in the building. Salute Khalil.
Salute everybody. Salute, salute.
What's
I
happening,
believe it's
Khalil?
the salute, fam. I think the Celtics. It's the Celtics year this year, bro. I think they're gonna win it all this year.
Yeah, I think so
Honestly,
too. I think
I
the
mean
Celtics
that.
is like the most complete team in the league.
Yeah, that pickup with Malcolm Brogdon. That's gonna pay huge dividends for them in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they still one of the hottest teams in the East.
Yeah,
You know what
and
I'm
especially
saying?
since Durant and them got up out of there.
Dang.
And we got Brother Sean in the building.
Hey, salute y'all. Salute y'all.
Salute, salute.
What up, Khalil?
What's
What up,
good,
Sean?
Sean?
What up, Troop? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Celtics in the East, and I'm gonna go with I wanna say Phoenix,
It's tough,
man.
man.
If
It's
Phoenix
tough
can
though,
put it
man. Because I know
together,
it's tough.
it is. It's tough.
Yeah,
It's
the
more
West. Yeah,
tougher in the
the
West.
West is tough to choose.
I think the East is pretty much Boston's to lose. They
Yeah.
have some level of competition. I think Philly can give them a good fight. Of course Milwaukee, but outside of that, I don't think the Cavs are ready yet. I mean, my team, we ain't ready. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We've been too inconsistent this year. We got good players, we got scorers. Our defense slips at times, and we go through scoring droughts that I don't really like. But I think it's the Celtics in the West. I'm gonna go. I say if Durant could come back healthy enough, it's either gonna be them or I even put Dallas in there, man. I think the addition of Kyrie Irving was huge for them. You got to think they went to the Western Conference Finals last year with Buddy
Dinwiddie.
from went to do no, not Dinwiddie, but Brunson.
Brunson, yeah.
Now you got Kyrie Irving over there, man, who can
Yeah,
close games better
like
than
it's
Luca
gonna get
can.
real in the West. It's gonna get real in the West, but it's gonna be a
Yeah, it
matchup.
is.
It's gonna be matchups. It's gonna be about matchups in the West. That was
Yeah,
gonna be
you're
more
right,
about
Sturdy. The
matchups in the
jury
West.
out. The
It's
jury
tough
out
to
on the West.
choose over there in the West.
It's
It's tough
tough,
to
man.
choose.
The West went from kind of mid to like up there now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Back to the wild, wild West we
uh,
all know
I don't know.
I
That's what I
mean,
wanted to ask y'all. I got on the panel because I want to ask the panel this. I was watching a video today, and they kind of hit on some key points. If Joker win this third MVP, why don't people put him in the same light as like the pressure that they put other players under to win? I mean, the guy is about to win his probably his third MVP in a row, and he has the number one seed. But I never hear anybody pick them to win a championship this year or even get to a final. And this is Joker's what, seventh to eighth season now. So this is
right.
winning time for him. Like I never hear people put him under that same pressure they put Giannis under, they put Jason Tatum under, they put Kevin Durant. The list goes on and on for guys. You know what I'm saying? Like who considered stars or about to become fringe superstars. But I never hear Joker on that on get that same amount of heat for the amount of MVPs that he won. Why do you think that is?
I think it's I don't know if somebody else want to go first, but I think what it is Khalil is that because they haven't been to the finals yet, it's like you almost have to get to the finals first before they put the pressure on you to say, "Oh yeah, you got to win one." Like before Dirk got to the finals in 2006, nobody was saying, "Oh, Dirk got to win one." They got there, they lost, and then the next year he won the MVP, and it's like, okay, yeah, now Dirk got to win one. Those guys you mentioned, the Tatums, the Giannis's, the Kate, they had all been to the finals before everybody said now they got the pressure to win. Um, and I think Giannis is a little different, obviously because of more recent, but I just think a lot of it is he hasn't been to the finals yet, and so they don't talk about him having that pressure. But once he gets there, if they don't win with the MVPs plus losing the finals, you're going to hear that same pressure ratcheted up on him.
I hope so, man, because you got to think, bro. This is rarefied air or territory he about to enter. It's only been what Bill Russell, Larry Bird, and Wilt. I think is the other one that won 3 consecutive MVPs. But all three of those guys were winning championships in the process. I think Bill Russell had like what 4 or 5 rings while becoming a 3-time MVP.
Right.
Wilt came off a championship, and so did Larry Bird in the process of winning the MVPs.
Yeah.
But with Joker, I don't really hear that same level of like, you know what I'm saying? And I get your point, Sean. You 1,000% right on what you said. But this is like a different territory of shit. Michael Jordan, LeBron, none of the great players like that never won 3 consecutive MVPs. You know what I'm saying? But Joker about to enter that rare territory where it's only been 3 other guys who've done it. He'll be the fourth guy and the first guy in the modern era, in this era. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really hear it too much going his direction. So we'll see. Like he got all the advantages in front of him. You got a stacked squad. I'm not saying they're a super team, but they do have top to bottom the best team in the Western Conference, to me at least.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you got the reigning MVP. You got other scorers around you. At one point, you could say that Murray was better than him at one point, and he really kind of surpassed him. So we'll see, man. The chips is on this table, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And I would say too, I think a lot of it again is, some of it, obviously it's the media machine, but what the media machine doesn't always consider is what's around you and the circumstances with which you're playing with. Um, with Joker, the last, 2 years in the playoffs, they didn't have their second best player. Um, and, and Jamal Murray. And Michael Porter Jr., who's really probably is their third best player, if we're being honest, has missed significant time as well. So I think that's part of it too. Is just that some of the media folks actually do look at the circumstances around Joker the last couple of years in the playoffs. Now that said, going into the playoffs this year, if they're the number one seed and they're healthy, they got to get to the finals. There's no excuse. To your point, they have the most talented roster in the league, in the West anyway, and they have the most continuity because they're the one team that didn't make a major move like Phoenix did, like some of these other potential contenders did. So they have the chemistry, and all they need to do is be healthy and be playing their best ball. But they got to get to the finals, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if you go around the panel and even in the chat, before I even mentioned it, I don't think nobody would have said that Denver was a championship favorite team. I think most people would say like Phoenix. They would put Dallas in there, of course. I even heard some people say the fucking Lakers, and they're not even in the play in.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I swear to God, dude, I heard them say it. They got 23 games left, and the Lakers about to string off like 17, 18 of them 23 and all this. The Lakers fans is the most delusional fan base in captivity.
Hey, salute, Sean. Salute, Khalil.
What up?
Yeah,
What up?
Lakers in the chip, bro.
What
You
up,
know what
Rob?
I'm saying?
Not chilling, my
I
brothers.
just I never seen nothing like it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never
Hey,
seen nothing like it.
hey, dog,
That
real
shit
talk though,
funny, man.
man. Sean, I agree with what Sean was saying, man, because you know Denver they were in the Western Finals in 2020, man, and you know Jamal Murray going down, MPJ going down. You know they just hadn't been able to get back there yet. So hopefully, you know maybe they can make that push this shit, man, because that would look very very bad on Joker to be a 3-time MVP, and I mean consecutive, and not get one chip. I mean, at least just get there and compete. You know what I'm saying? Don't just go out in the second round, first round exit type. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You can't be
Yeah,
crowning guys and they ain't getting nowhere.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's
You
gonna be
know,
interesting, man. These last few games here, this about to be crazy.
not saying that he ain't no great player. You know what I'm saying? But to me, I think it's just all the stats with him. I don't really think he's the best player in the game. I think people just see his stats and be like, "Oh, well, damn."
But his
First center to
stats,
average a triple double.
achievements are accumulated though.
Huh?
Like it's not like it's like individually like stats is accumulated like all for the season. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's the most points of the season or most rebounds of the season, most assists of the season. It's not like he is it's like he's getting 30. He's the all time scorer of the what's the name? Like the scoring champion for the points or the assist champion for the assists or rebound champion. It's all y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another question for y'all. Do y'all think with this All Star game, you know, was that like an indictment on how players in the NBA view him? He didn't even really get picked. He kind of picked himself. So do you think that the other players in the league kind of like look past what he's doing?
I would say for sure the players that may view, what I'm saying, as themselves being better players, you know what I'm saying, like a Tatum and, Luca and certain guys like that, for sure. But, the bottom tier guys, you know, I wouldn't say they probably look at them like that, but for sure, I know for a fact that he is not the best player in the league. You know what I'm saying?
They
Certain
look at
people
him
might
as
think he
food,
is.
Julio. He's food.
I
Cause
mean, I
when he
like
go
what he
against the
said.
great bigs, he get ate up. He get
I
exposed.
like what he said though, because he said his style isn't really an all star style. I mean, he was right about that, you know what I'm saying? But that don't negate the fact that he is one of the better players in the league. I mean, you would have to put him in your top five. Where you put him in there is up to you, but he definitely is a without question a top five player.
But how is not an all star style when Jason Kidd, he's a big Jason Kidd or a big Steve Nash.
Yeah, but he's slow and clunky. You know what I'm saying? Not really
Yeah.
aesthetically pleasing.
Nash was slow
Right?
at
It's
times.
just it's
Yeah,
just
but
not
Nash had
appealing to
flashy
people.
passes though.
Right? And Nash was quick. He was like, what I'm saying, a small guy. He was like fast and quick. Joker
Hey, one of the
ain't
greatest
particularly
players of all
fast like
time
that.
was born like him and Tim Duncan.
Man,
Come on, man.
that
But
was
Tim Duncan was dominant on
Well, I'm
defense,
talking
bro.
about
Like,
the fact of him being born. That's
Yeah,
why
no,
people
Ralph, I
don't
get where you're
gravitate to him.
going. I get where you're going. I wouldn't compare him to Duncan because, like Chris said, like Duncan was a lead on defense, so he covered both angles. With
Correct.
Joker, he's an offensive machine, and his fundamentals is what they generally teach in like the '90s. You don't see too many guys in this era that with their back to the basket. Most of these guys are like stretch bigs, so they don't teach that level of basketball to the big men anymore. It's more
Yeah,
of
but he
a,
can
you know what I'm saying?
stretch it, but
Yeah,
he
no,
just
he
don't
can,
do it.
but he can, and I mean he's really good at that as well. But his style would be more predicated in the '90s. Like I thought about it, like who would you compare him to as far as the great big men of yesteryear? Like who would be his comparison?
Jokic.
Sabonis.
Arvidas Sabonis?
Arbutus is
Yeah.
one of
Nah.
the dad.
The not the NBA Arvidas Sabonis, the international
Yeah,
Arvidas Sabonis.
Yeah. I
because
mean, just only because of like the passing. To
Yeah,
me, that's just with me though.
so
You know
would
what
you
I'm saying?
would y'all consider him the best passing big man in history?
Yeah,
Uh,
I would.
oh, you mean
Yeah,
Joker? You mean
yeah,
Joker?
Joker,
I
Joker.
would.
yeah, Joker. Yeah, yeah. You
I want I want to hear
you
what Sean gonna say. What's up, Sean?
I'm not a big
arguing?
fan of this dude because I think he's overrated, but I think it's Bill Walton.
Bro.
No.
Bill
Hey,
Walton.
hey, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I heard Bill Walton name a
No.
little while earlier, man. I might have to go
Yeah,
check his
he a
mixtape
non-rookie
out.
brother, though.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sturdy, I agree with that. Sturdy, you right. Only 4 players. I agree with that.
yeah, and,
Yeah,
and
I get where you're going, Sean. I want you to iterate,
was,
expound on that. I like that.
Elaborate.
well, just Walton. I mean, Walton was a complete player. He wasn't a dude that was going to dominate you scoring. He wasn't going to get 30 rebounds a game. He was a complete player though. At the
yeah.
time, and his passing is what kind of set him apart from his contemporaries. Now he is overrated, and but
That's the first time I ever heard you talk nice about him, Sean.
yeah. He's overrated. He's overrated.
Hey,
But
you right about his passing though, because his son even took that attribute going into the NBA. That was his calling card.
yeah, and then
Word.
the other person I would compare Joker to is not a center; it's a power forward, and is post his knee injury. He's really Chris Webber,
Okay.
Mm.
because
Okay.
once Webber
I see that. I see that.
once
I
he
do.
lost his athleticism, you got to really see what his skills were in terms of his ball handling and his passing. You know, the ability to really. I mean, Chris Webber could pass from anywhere, and then he
He
could hit that
could.
mid-range jumper. You know, like in his sleep. So
Yeah, he was doing that for Detroit and Philly. Yep, it's passing.
yeah. So that's what I would. That's what I would compare.
Body Divac, nah. Yeah.
Now, Sean, what make you think like what makes you really think Bill Walton was overrated? Like because of his career being shortened due to the injuries, or you just don't really think he was that good of a player like that?
He was a good player, Chris. I would never say he was terrible. But
Yeah,
when you put him in the pantheon of the centers of the '70s, he wasn't.
right.
He was nowhere near Kareem. Let's not get that twisted.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near Kareem.
Nowhere
I wouldn't even say.
near.
I wouldn't say he was as good as Dave Cowens,
No, bro.
or Willis Reed,
Yeah.
or Nate
Willis,
Rushman,
man.
So and or Bob Lanier for that matter. So
What about Wes Unseld? Him too?
Unsell, too would be, I think, in that conversation. I think Walton was really good, but I think he was more coming out of UCLA, winning all those games at UCLA, then coming to the NBA was a lot more hype. And he went to a really good team in Portland.
Yeah, he did.
Drafted him. That was a very good team already. He was, kind of the missing link, but it wasn't like they was trash. He took them to another level. They had a good team in Portland before he got there.
Then he played in Boston, ain't it?
Yeah, he was late though. That was he was coming off the bench.
Year.
Yeah, I was like,
But wait a minute, didn't he win 6-man in Boston? 6-man of the year award or whatever.
Yeah, he did. But listen, that was an all-time great team before he got there. That's my point. Like they was in the finals 2 years before he got there. They won one without him. He got there, and obviously, he did make them a slightly better team, but they were going to be in the finals again without him. So,
yeah, he was like a plug-in player. You could put anybody in the position.
And Ralph Sampson and Akeem Olajuwon gave him the business in the finals. Go watch the tape.
Who they did, especially Ralph Sampson, boy. That motherfucker was getting work. Hey, Mingo, you tried to come in and defend Bill Walton?
Oh no.
He's
Oh
defending
no.
Jalen Samuels.
I thought you wanted a head-to-head debate or something.
No, 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 no. No, because to me, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like Sean said, Bill Walton was a pretty good player. He was deep. I mean, his son was trash. I'm just gonna say that.
That dude
His
was
son was
all the way
trash.
trash as
Oh
a
man,
coach
But
come on
too.
Bill
now.
Walton was a little better than that, though.
Yo, he
No,
was a
Luke,
lot better.
don't
He was a
do
lot
that.
better than his son.
Mingle. Was he trash because of because of the whole Lakers thing and stuff like that?
No, he was trash on any team he was on, not just the Lakers. Any
Man,
team he went, even the coach, he was trash as a coach.
yeah,
Let's take it that
man.
far.
He was getting
Oh
that dude
man.
so many wide open shots he was
Hey, he
clanking.
helping Cleveland right now, Khalil.
No, he ain't.
He
Nigga, that
said, "No, he
nigga might as
ain't."
well
He said that real fast.
go
I'll
ahead and
fuck you
hand out some
trash as a
towels.
player and a coach. The fuck?
He can hand out towels and shit, like squirt the Gatorade and shit, but
Yeah,
that's it.
nigga,
He ain't doing nothing.
you a water boy. The fuck?
He in there for name recognition only. Now he does
Right.
possess some level of knowledge because his dad is a all-time great. So he was able to come up around a lot of great players and all that. So he do got vast knowledge of the game. I will give him that. But he not fit to be no NBA coach.
So let me ask y'all this question then. If there was I don't think they're gonna do it, but if they ever was to change the logo of the NBA, who y'all think it should be?
Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Uh
They can't have that silhouette though. Nike.
No, he won't have his signature dunk man silhouette. It'll be like
Nah, like yeah.
something else, but not that. You know what I mean?
They probably
But
give it
it
to
should
Russell.
be. It would have to be either Jordan. I mean, of course, they won't ever give it to Kareem. But
I think Bill
I
Walton
would say,
should, not Bill Walton. Bill Russell should get it.
well, he already
That's,
got
that's what I think he should get it.
what's the name? Don't he?
The finals.
Finals
The
MVP.
Finals
Which
MVP
Finals
trophy.
MVP. Yeah, he do.
Yeah,
He do. But Jordan got the MVP, league MVP.
yeah, he do.
Oh yeah, you do.
He
Yeah.
don't even got the most of them. That was corny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but you know,
he was the most recognized MVP though. And, I mean, he took the league global to a whole another stratosphere.
Yeah, global.
Like Magic and them kind of threw him the alley oop because they bought the NBA back, Magic and Bird, and then Jordan just took that shit and just threw it up in the stratosphere. So he would have to get more recognition than just
But when you watch the old documentaries of Magic and Bird, the league was already global at that time.
no,
nah, it was.
wasn't.
It wasn't.
It
Nah,
kind of
it
was, but not at the extent Jordan did, because they were like Magic.
No,
Nah, it
because
was just
Magic, like what it was, Ralph, is that the league, the fans, the white fans of the NBA were complaining that the NBA was becoming too black. Because you got to remember, the league in the 60s, 50s, and all that, it was predominantly white. And most of the Hall of Fame players were white. So once the 70s ushered in, you started to see more black players ushered into the NBA. And then you had the ABA NBA merger and all that. So those fans were complaining about the league being too black. So Larry Bird just so happened to be great. Blue collar, come from Indiana. He fit every mold that they wanted in a boy next door type player. Magic, on the other hand, was in the glitz and glamour of LA. He had the smile. He was a ladies' man, and he was a great player. So that was to me the perfect blend. The best white player versus the best black player. And what really helped is that they both went to historical franchises and started to win right away. I mean, Magic won in his rookie season. Larry Bird won in his second season, third season,
Second season.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
second
they
season.
signed him for rookie of the year
So
too.
those two guys took the NBA out of that because you got to remember, man, the NBA, like you had other sports. Like I'm a huge boxing fan. Boxing was ahead of the NBA in the 70s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you had boxing, you had baseball, who was at his height. Like you had other sports. So basketball and of course the NFL. Basketball was kind of like the fourth sport, to be honest, as far as major sports. It was like fourth. Them two dudes took that shit to a whole new level, and then Michael Jordan came in, and just like I said, he took it beyond like what anybody would have ever imagined. I mean, you had other guys with signature shoes like those Converses. Larry had the black and white ones. Magic had the yellow and white ones. You know what I'm saying? Like Converse was the number one shoe at that time. Jordan come in under Nike, they create his own brand for him. And to this day, he still got the
Thanks
number
to
one
Magic.
selling basketball sneaker in the world.
Thanks to Magic.
I mean, you can think whoever you want, but
Yeah, I would add to that, Khalil, what you're saying, because I agree with what you're saying. I think the other thing too that really made the NBA global was the Dream Team,
that too.
and and because again up until that point, NBA players could not play in the Olympics.
Yep.
Yeah.
And once they were able to play in the Olympics, that was an absolute game changer because you had basically, 11 legends like walking out on the floor in Barcelona in '92, and you had teams. I mean, literally like before the game, wanting to take pictures, and dudes stop in the middle of the game to shake hands with Magic and Bird, and literally,
Yeah, that's what I was
it was
getting into.
crazy. It was crazy. And so, but that was big because, most of these guys who, came in the NBA in the, late 90s and in the early 2000s, they all grew up and they saw the Dream Team. And that kind of made them believe they could play in the NBA, which again brought more markets to the NBA. So
you're right, man. Like if y'all, a lot of y'all young, man. Like if y'all would have saw that shit in real time, bro, that shit was insane.
Crazy.
It was insane. It was probably the best shit I ever seen as far as basketball. Like just seeing that shit like that, bro. Like that shit was insane. Because you got to think, all them guys was in their prime, with the exception of Magic and Larry.
Yeah.
Everybody else was in their prime, and then Chris and Leitner was young, but all the rest of them dudes was like at their highest form.
Yeah.
All on the same damn team. Like that shit was like an attraction. It was like the Beatles or some shit.
Yeah. It was.
So do y'all think like that was the greatest team ever assembled?
Hell yeah, by far. That
in terms of
that
the
Redeem
'92
team
Dream
shit,
Team, hell yeah.
get that Redeem team. That Redeem team shit, they'll get their ass smoked.
No, they won't. Who's stopping?
Man, they getting smoked.
Who's
bro.
stopping the Prime Wade, Kobe?
I mean,
Melo.
that was a good team, man. But the
that
chemistry
was
and everything else around that dream, that '92 Dream Team, it was just different, man. It was different.
Didn't they beat their record of being undefeated?
Yeah,
they wiped through everybody, bro. They wiped through everything smoking.
They literally beat everybody with like 50 points.
Yeah.
It was like, I mean, I remember like when they played the exhibition, they played in Portland, and it was for their exhibition because they had to qualify for the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
I remember how crazy it was because Portland had just come off of losing the NBA Finals to the Bulls. So, I'm thinking, okay, they ain't gonna be cheering for Michael Jordan. Shoot, man, they was crazy, man. Them crowds was crazy. And nothing against the Redeem team. I ain't taking nothing away from them. I understand the significance of what they did, especially after what happened in 2004. But it's when you, it's. I'm trying to think of another comparison. It's y'all know the song "We Are the World."
Yeah.
Right.
It's like that. All them great talents in one room for one song. That's literally what the Dream Team was.
Yep.
We'll never see that again.
That's the Redeem Team too.
No.
Ralph, bro. All them players on that team were not legendary players, bro.
Chris Mellon is not legendary, bro.
Chris Mellon's a Hall of Famer.
I mean, for his time, he was.
He's not legendary though. He can be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, but he was still a Hall of Fame player, Ralph.
And he was one of the best. He was one of the best college players out of New York, and you couldn't stop him.
So he better than Michael Redd? No.
Yes.
At that point.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
Michael Ray wasn't all that good.
At that point.
Bro, they had Darren Williams.
Ralph, you almost got through a stream. You almost got through a stream, Ralph. You almost got there. You just
Man,
fuck it up.
really.
No, I'm not talking about overall. I'm talking about at that
Nigga
point.
said Michael Ray. You literally just said out of all people he could have named.
Listen,
Out of all the guys he could have named, this nigga literally just said Michael Ray.
I'm just telling you right now.
I like the low to low. I'm not going to compare the high to high. Go ahead,
The Redeem team does not have 11 Hall of Fame.
Sure don't.
It has maybe 8.
Nah. Nope.
Christian Leitner on that. He's not a
That's
Hall.
That's the only one that ain't in the Hall of Fame, Ralph. All the rest of them in the
Yeah,
Hall of Fame.
Ralph.
That's the only one that's considered. That's the only
And see,
one.
what's bad about this argument, Ralph, is that Christian Leitner was considered the best college player ever.
Right.
That's the reason why he was on the team.
Ever.
You got to think, bro. He won 2 national championships. He beat Chris Webber in that Fab Five and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to remember that, man. Like, that team was loaded up. Now, in hindsight, you can look back on it. You can look back on it and be like, okay, well, he didn't have a illustrious college career. Some would even argue they should have put Chris Webber on that team versus Leitner because he had a better impact. But in real time, he belonged on the team.
Right.
And then the crazy thing about it, they didn't even add Isaiah Thomas. He was missing off the team.
And he was missing. You're right, Mingle. You're right. He was missing. You could have put him in there, but we all know the reasons why he wasn't there.
Yeah, we know what happened.
Yeah, that. But also, I don't know if Isaiah had been on that team, if Chuck Daly could have coached that team.
Yeah, that is.
Oh.
They would have had to have somebody else coach that team.
And they had Daddy Rich as the coach, man. Get out of here. That Redeem team ain't even close, bro.
Right.
Ain't even close. It's not close,
Paul's
Ralph.
Boozer,
It's
not
not
a
close,
Hall
Ralph.
of Famer. Darren Williams, not a Hall of Famer.
See, look, Ralph, this is why it wasn't close. Ralph, I'm going to give you the reason why it wasn't close. I'm going to give you the reason why it wasn't close. Because like Sean alluded to, right, 2004 where they lost. It took for Kobe Bryant to come on that team to save them. The Redeem team didn't need saving. Everybody was on that team could hold their own. Now, you talking about a young LeBron, a young D-Wade, all of them dudes were young. Kobe was the only one in his prime for real on that team.
Kidd was on that team, too.
Yeah, Jason Kidd was on the team, but what real impact did he have? I mean,
Kobe the ones who brought the leadership.
No, Kobe was the one who brought the real leadership. If you go back and watch that Redeem Team documentary, I didn't hear Jason Kidd's name brought up one time. It was all Kobe. They would talk about how they was out at the clubs and all that. They would come back at like 5 a.m. and Kobe would be in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like you had situations like that. Kobe was the one who went at Paul Gasol. LeBron asked him, "Damn, that's your teammate. You gonna do that to your teammate?" Kobe like, "Fuck him."
Hey, ain't Chris Miller a Hall of Fame because of the Dream Team?
No.
Nah, he was pretty good, you know.
Yeah, he was a great college player. But
them two things, not the NBA career.
No, his NBA career, he was great. Look at his accolades.
You see, you only focusing on Chris Muller. You haven't said nothing about nobody else. That sounds good. That team was, Ralph.
He was all
right.
Hold in.
He was all.
Let me ask y'all
times and a 5-time All-Star, man. He wasn't no joke, man.
So if you take the 5 best guys from the '92 team and the 5 best guys from the Redeem team, would that be a match? Would that be much closer than just the whole overall team?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I think it would.
Because we talking about depth, like from the top guy to the bottom guy, like Sean said, 11 Hall of Fame players. If you reduce that to 5 Hall of Fame, now you give the Redeem team a chance because you took away the 92 team's depth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here and argue who will win and all that. Like, but I just know for a fact that 92 team was a far better team than the Redeem team was, top to bottom. It was just a better team, bro. Better team.
Yeah. Because, I mean, just quick question. Anybody got Tayshaun Prince going in the Hall of Fame?
bro, Sean, I just named all the players. Carlos Boozer, Michael Redd, Darren Williams, Tayshaun Prince. Come on, man.
Hey, he on the best defensive team in the history of the NBA.
Well, they're not the best.
What team is that?
One of the best.
One of the best, and not the best defensive team in the NBA history.
In the modern era?
Nah, it's still not the best.
That Detroit Pistons, the 04 Pistons?
Yeah.
What, Tayshaun
Prince? But definitely in this era, you're right about that.
So them Bulls teams wasn't better defensively than that?
No.
No, he talking about past the 90s.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you got the Celtics. I mean, there was a few teams like the 2000s was the best defensive era as far as defense and offense, the balance. But none of those teams was better than those Detroit Pistons teams back in the '80s, and there was so many good teams, bro. Like it's hard. Like who would y'all consider the best team ever, top to bottom? Who was the best team ever?
All time?
Yeah, all time.
That's kind of hard. That's man.
That's hard. That's real hard, bro.
Showtime Lakers, you got to get him some credit somewhere.
Yeah, I would say it's for me.
One of the Celtic teams.
It's between the '87 Lakers, the '86 Celtics,
and
the '72-'73 Knicks.
Okay.
That's a really good choice right there.
Wait a minute.
Stack too.
So in '83, the 76ers don't get a nod.
Mingo, I was thinking about them.
They up there, Mingo.
They up there.
They up there.
They went. What they go 15-1.
Yeah. But that 72-73 Knicks team has 7 Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
And arguably the best starting 5 ever.
Hey, wasn't Phil Jackson on that team too?
Jackson was on that team.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Looking like a damn bum.
Yeah.
I think he even made the NBA.
Because he was basically Dennis Rodman before Dennis Rodman.
That's why he took to Dennis Rodman so much. He do a lot of the same shit. That's how he was able to stay in the league.
Yeah. And he was smart.
Yep.
He understood the game.
It's players like that become all-time great coaches.
Yeah.
Look at Don Nelson. He used to play for them Celtics teams with
Bill Russell.
With Bill Russell
that's
and
my
all
all-time
that.
favorite coach ever, yo.
Don Nelson.
Yeah.
Don Nelson was on them Celtics teams.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So the Kevin Durant Warriors don't get a nod? They
hell no.
I'm just saying that team was really good though, man. That team was like an all-star team.
You can put them in the top 10, maybe, but definitely not a top 5 all time.
Top 5.
He have no answer for Sean Livingston.
Get the fuck out of here.
When he got when he came in, y'all ain't had no answer for him, Khalil. Don't lie.
Hey, we have an answer for all the motherfuckers. It wasn't just him. Shit. Once they played Mozgov off the floor, it was a wrap. And it's funny you brought that up, Ralph, because I was just watching that 2015 finals. I watched every game. I actually just finished watching it like last week. Watched all the games again. And I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Tim Legler was the reason why they won that finals, because Steve Kerr was getting out coached, and when Tim Legler went on ESPN, this is after Game 3.
Yep.
He said that they should take out Bogut and put or whoever they had at the time, was it David Lee?
Bogut.
And put in Draymond and run a smaller lineup to put Mozgov in a pick and roll. And you come out Game 4, that's exactly what they did. So I give the credit. That's who should have won the Finals MVP was Tim Legler. Seriously, he should have won the Finals MVP of that season. That's funny.
That's funny.
I'm gonna tell you, because Mozgov was killing him. Matthew Dellavedova was hitting shots, killing him.
Matthew Dellavedova was on Steph Curry's ass.
Yeah, after that's how Mozgov got that contract.
Yeah. I mean, Mozgov had a pretty decent season that year, and he was one of the better players in the finals until he got played off the floor.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't keep up with Draymond. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't. Once we took him off the floor, because you got to remember, Ralph, he was our second leading scorer in that finals because we've had no KD, no Kyrie, no Love, so it was him, and he was doing good. He
the ball too.
He provided paint protection, like he was doing his job. But that depth lineup, that's how that depth lineup was really spawned for real. And right after that, like the Cavs didn't win another game after that. They got wiped away, and plus LeBron was just exhausted. There wasn't no other adjustments to make. We didn't have the personnel. Like you got to think, bro.
Keep them on the court.
No, there wasn't no way you could, because all they kept running was like pick and rolls and shit like that. And every time they saw Mozgov in the game, they would take Bogut out the game and put in Draymond. It was just, I mean, the Cavs really they like, and LeBron recognized that. Like he tried to stop that fire from growing. I'm talking about the Warriors. Because remember, they won like what 60 some odd games, but they kept losing to the Spurs until they finally got through.
Yeah.
And everybody recognized that they was an up and coming team. And the rest was history, bro. That they became one of the best teams in history. And I can't take nothing away from him. Like I've always been a Curry fan. Like he was born in Ohio in Akron, same hospital as LeBron. Like the dude is one of the best players in NBA history. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't take nothing away from that team. Where I got the problem with them is when y'all go recruit Kevin Durant and make it really lopsided. That's where I had the problem at.
And
Because
they
them
had
was
him
fun.
small forward, man. There was no small forwards available but Harrison Barnes.
Man, get out of here.
Look at that.
Them
Look
series,
at
them
free
series
agency.
was even. Them was even series. Like when you look at the first two finals matchups, they won one, we won one. Kevin
Yeah.
Durant go over there. It's the only way we could have really combated that shit is if we was to go get Kawhi Leonard or some shit. Like
That
to
wasn't
to kind of
wide
tilt the
pick.
balance. To tilt the balance back. Like that shit made it
What
unfair
you
and
mean? They
unfun to
all
watch.
X'd out each other. KD and LeBron, Steph and
No, they
Kyrie,
didn't. That wasn't an even matchup, Ralph.
Draymond and
Because
Clay.
you got to think like Love really didn't do a whole lot in none of the series. Like I
Because
remember
y'all didn't
a game
use
where he
him
didn't
right,
even
bro.
score.
Y'all
It
made
Ralph,
him
wasn't
a
about
shooter.
using them right. The nigga was getting wide open looks and wasn't making them.
Ralph, bro.
That's
The
not
team
Kevin
had
Love game.
the last
Come on.
from up until that year, right? That team had the last two guys to win MVPs on it. That was Kevin Durant
And
and
Steph.
Stephen Curry. Two MVP players plus Draymond plus Klay
Clay.
Thompson.
Ralph, if we
Like,
was
come
to
on,
hold a
bro.
Kevin
draft,
Love is a 30
if
and
you was
10
to
guy.
if you was to hold a draft of 10 players, right? Just go back and look at those matchups. Of course, LeBron would get picked number one. Curry would go number two, or Durant, whichever one you want. Then Curry. So we'll say Kevin. Kevin go number two. Then Curry. Then Kyrie. And then all the rest of them is Draymond, Klay Thompson, and all them. Ain't nobody else picking
A
nobody else
bunch
in
of
the Cavs.
Warriors. All of them are Warriors.
And Vegas also thought so because they had them favorited in every fucking finals that LeBron faced them and the Cavs faced them in.
Hey, wasn't that was Devin the Dover cooking?
Nah, he wasn't cooking nothing, bro. He had a good
The year before.
2015. The 2015 finals, he was doing all
Yeah.
right.
Him and
But you
Sean
got to
Lewis
think.
X'd out each other.
But you got to think, bro. He was a role player coming off the bench. Once Kyrie went out, we put him in the starting lineup. The dude even went to the hospital because he was dehydrated because he wasn't used to playing that much. And not only do you have to play that much, but you got to cover the best 3-point shooter in NBA history for a whole fucking series. The shit gassed him out. And
I
after he
just
went to
think,
the
guys,
hospital,
man, who's better than JR and Iman Shumpert on the Warriors?
Leandro Barboza,
No, he's not. No, they not. No, he not. Him or Diallo.
Boris Diaw, they had better impacts in that
He's not
finals than
better
those
than
two
them
guys
two.
did. But those,
That's
see, you
because
looking
y'all
at them, you looking at
I
their
wasn't running the
careers,
system right.
Rav, you looking at their careers overall. I'm talking about in the moment when you go back and watch those finals, what was J.R. Smith doing? What was Amon Shumpert doing?
They wasn't
Tell
using
me,
them guys right,
nah,
bro.
now it's they wasn't using them right. No, it ain't about using them right. If you getting LeBron going to the rim and kicking it out and y'all missing shots, this is what J.R. Smith is. He a 3-point shooter.
They're not spot up shooters though. They got a complete package game that they do.
Man, the Mon Shumpert wasn't no complete package. Ralph, stop it.
I'm not saying like they got everything in their arsenal. I'm saying like they can hit the mid range, they can hit the floaters, they can get to the rack in the to
Well,
the
why
rim.
didn't they do all of that during their finals? It ain't like they
Because
didn't
y'all
have an
made them spot up
opportunity to.
shooters.
No, they had the opportunity to do that. Like, was Dellavedova spotting up shooting? No, he wasn't. He was getting to the rim. He was hitting floaters and all of this type of stuff. He was doing all of the stuff you said J.R. Smith and them can do. Why didn't they do that? They had the opportunities to. Sometimes the lights is too bright for certain people. It was obviously too bright for them.
That wasn't a game. That's not in y'all game
You
plan for
just
them.
said that. You just said that. That's so. If Dellavedova was
I'm
able
saying
to do
that's not
all
the
of that,
coach's game plan for them to do. He basically
nah.
turned all
So
them guys that can do that stuff.
nah, he gave them the same
When the spot
opportunities. When Matthew Dellavedova went out, why didn't J.R. Smith or Amon Shumpert step up and fill that void? Why didn't they do the same thing you just sat here and said they can do? You said they can get to the rim, they can hit the mid range. They had opportunities to do all of that, Ralph. I literally just watched the whole series again. They didn't do anything. It was
Yeah, they didn't do
basically
nothing but shoot.
as soon as them two guys went out, it was basically LeBron versus the damn Golden State Warriors. That's why do you think so many people was talking about he should have won Finals MVP in a losing effort? We
So
haven't
so
seen that since fucking Kareem.
so Khalil was so you telling
Or
me
Jerry
Mario
West. I'm
Chalmers
sorry, Jerry
wasn't
West.
delegated to a spot up shooter?
Huh?
You telling me Mario Chalmers wasn't dedicated to a spot up shooter? They didn't
We're
make
not
him that.
talking about all of them, bro. Why you changing the subject? We
I'm
talking
going
about
on
the
down the list of what the LeBron led teams do. They turn guys that can do a little bit of this and that in the spot up shooters.
yeah, but those guys weren't spot up shooters in that finals, Ralph. That's the point that you keep missing. Dellavedova was the second best player after Mozgov got subbed out. He wasn't spotting up shooting. He was doing all kind of other shit. He was getting to the rim. He was hitting
That's
floaters. Like
because
just
he probably had the
go
range
back
to
and
do.
watch it. Go back and watch it. J.R. Smith and Amon Shumpert, they weren't doing anything in that finals. Like what did they do? What impact did they have? Like they played somewhat level defense on Klay Thompson, but outside of that, they weren't available. Why do you think Mozgov was our second leading scorer? You talking about a dude who was only averaging like what 8, 9 points a game, 10 points
I
a
think they had
game?
the right coaching to use them to their best abilities.
Nah, man, we just got out depth. Like the Golden State Warriors just had the better depth. That's what happened. It
So,
ain't had
so you
nothing to
telling
do
me
with
if Greg
coaching.
Popovich was coaching y'all, he
We
wouldn't
still
use them
probably would have
guys in the right
lost. We probably would have still lost, Ralph. Like it's a such thing called talent. The Cavs, once they best two players outside of LeBron went out, you playing with a whole bunch of
way.
role
So you tell
players.
me all them five Spur championships had the best talent, or they had the best system,
They
the
played like the
best
best team,
players
and
to
that's why
group
they
in.
won. They won
Yeah.
because they had the best team. See, you looking at it from an individual standpoint. You got to look at how these teams are operating in the moment. In the moment, Golden State was operating the best. That's why they went to the finals. It wasn't
No,
nothing the Cavs can do outside of what they did. They won 2 games. They was able to get 2 games out of the fucking 60-plus win team who had the two best shooting backcourt in NBA history. They just had the most talent. We didn't have it. Once Kyrie and them went out, that was it. Like, it wasn't nothing that we could do to game plan around that. You talking about Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, Stephen Curry, all Hall of Fame players. And you want
Yeah.
LeBron James and the Cavs with one Hall of Fame player and a whole bunch of players that's not even in the league anymore to beat that team littered with fucking Hall of Fame help.
well, how
Like, it's
come
no way.
when Greg Popovich just had his least talented team, and before that Zaza with cheap shot, they was running the Warriors off the court.
Dude,
That
that
was
was
just game
one
one, bro.
game. That was
Wasn't
That was
one
that
just
game,
game
talented?
one.
Ralph. That was one game.
I understand, but that series would have still looked like
Okay,
that.
so just take that one game and you insert that one game. We beat them twice. So what are you saying? Like I don't get your
What
premise.
I'm
Like I don't
saying,
get what
y'all
parallel you're trying to make.
didn't beat them like that.
No, we can't, Ralph. Like it didn't matter, bro. It didn't matter. Like we just didn't have the horses, bro. Like our
Yeah.
horses, our second and third best horse went down. That changed the whole complexion of the series. LeBron James and the rest of what he had was able to eke out 2 games, but that was it. Like they did what they could do. That was it, bro. It wasn't no this adjustment over here and that adjustment over there. It wasn't no adjustments to be made because not only that, but we were shorthanded. Why do you think Dellavedova got fucking dehydrated and went to the hospital, bro? He was playing extended minutes, more minutes than he was ever allowed to play in his career because we didn't have the bodies. We was only rotating like 7 guys, 6 guys. So it wasn't no other adjustments or the coach didn't do this or that. No, we just lost to a better team. That's it. It happens. And see, y'all won't put things in this proper context. Y'all would just be like, "Oh, LeBron lost 6 times," but he dragging teams like that to the finals, or dragging that 2018 to the team to the finals to go up against that
Like
juggernaut.
that
And
he had Kyrie, and
I'm
even
talking
though he
about
got
the
he
year,
was already
the
in
year that the year after Kyrie left. That was one of LeBron's best historical playoff runs. We went into that finals with Rodney Hood, Jordan Clarkson, and all of them. I've even heard people say that the Cavs should have beat Kevin Durant and all of them. I heard people like dumbass people say that. Like sometimes you just lose to the more talented team. Golden State was obviously the best team over there, the best team in the whole NBA. Why do you think they wiped away everybody in the playoffs? The only team that got close to them was the Rockets, and they won what 3 games until Chris Paul went out and they struggled because they was missing a key player. That's what happened, man. Injuries happen in the league. But that Cavs team didn't belong in the finals. That 2018 team, that team didn't belong in no damn finals. LeBron
Yeah,
drug them there.
So
The
I said
2007 Cavaliers didn't belong in the finals. It's just sometimes the best player drag a
Hey,
sorry team to the finals. It
hey,
happens sometimes.
just,
I was better than the Pacers. I don't know how that went to 7 games.
just,
That skills.
just real quick breaking news: the Hawks fired Nate McMillan.
Oh
damn.
my God.
You said that was going to happen too.
The Hawks what?
They
Fired.
The
fired
Hawks
Nate.
what?
They fired Nate McMillan.
Oh, Nate McMillan. Oh, shoot. Oh,
He'll get another gig somewhere, man.
All right, Trey Young, you getting that reputation, brother.
Yeah, I was just thinking about him. Like it's his hell.
That's crazy, yo. Hey, y'all who getting RJ Hampton?
Why would anybody want him?
You talking about RJ Hampton?
So I guess he one of the top players in the league or something, huh, Ralph?
What about Will Barton? Anybody getting him?
I'm sure somebody picked Will
You know,
Barton.
Yeah, didn't y'all name a team earlier when you was in here, Ralph? What team was that y'all said that he
I
was
think that
going to?
was True. I think that was True said that.
True said the Celtics. The Celtics were
Okay,
looking
Yeah.
at him.
yeah.
Yep.
I think he fit nice in Miami.
But Pat Bev going back home though. He going to the Chicago Bulls. I was like, okay, Pat, do your thing, guy.
Yeah, that's a solid little pickup for the Bulls.
You like the Kevin Love pickup, but no, Sean.
The Miami Heat.
No, I like it. No, I like it. No, I like it.
it was
He
a
said he's
solid
going back
pickup.
to his original number too.
Yep, 42.
42.
That's not. That's his college number.
Yeah, it was a solid pickup for
UCL.
Miami, a stretch
I'm
big.
about to hop in the time machine.
You see, what's his face coming his little racist ass back in the league, Myers Leonard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Little racist ass.
Little
No.
racist ass.
That's how he coming. This little racist ass back in the.
Bringing in the white supremacists back into the league. Yeah, I thought he was out of there. That motherfucker was playing video games all day. But he was a decent player, though. He was solid. He was a solid player.
He was solid.
He was all right for y'all,
Portland and
son.
Miami.
But he
He
going
was
to the
all right for
Bucks,
y'all.
right?
Into the Bucks on a 10-day.
To the Milwaukee.
The Bucks.
Man, when the hell Jay Crowder gonna play?
He's gonna play eventually.
What else, Sturdy?
Probably a couple games after All-Star break.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he got to work back into shape. You know,
This is true in here. I can put you guys in. Yo, what up?
I ain't
What
gonna
up,
lie though,
Sturdy?
man. With all them trades and shit, the NBA got back exciting again, man. Because I wasn't really too thrilled about this season. I mean, my Cavs is like, but it's gonna be interesting to see now that Phoenix then got back into power. You got Dallas, who Luka finally got some adequate help. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers ain't shit, so it's all good with me. I feel all right. Shit.
Yo, salute everybody. This nigga
Hey, I'm
Khalid.
straight, bro.
The Lakers ain't shit.
Hey, shit, boy. I love that shit, Jack.
All right,
No
let me just
disrespect, Ralph.
let me just shotgun the rest of these topics I missed. Ain't nothing wrong. The All Star weekend players gonna make it better and yada yada yada. Like probably the next generation will take the All Star weekend a little more serious. In regards to Joker thing, right? Sean touched on it, but like if you pay attention to what he's done individually, when his two best players are going, he's still balling out.
Right.
He's averaging like 30 and 12 and 5 on great efficiency. And so I think that's the major reason why he's not getting the same amount of heat. Now I don't know if y'all saw First Take today. Stephen A. already trying to push that agenda. Like if the Denver Nuggets don't at least get out the West, then they're gonna start pushing that agenda of quote unquote pressuring Joker to win. But like any 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 educated basketball fan will know like he has been balling, and on top of that, it takes a team to win a championship than opposed to a player. And that's something I pushed back on. Like when Sean said he had to make the finals or something along that degree. They put the same pressure on Jordan after 89-90. They put the same pressure on Giannis after 2020, and it's primarily because of how those guys played in the crucial games leading up to the championship. But in regards to Joker, I don't think Joker has yet had that I gotta put it that opportunity to even see what he's going to do. Because
Well,
out of the last 3 seasons, he been eliminated by the champions. Two out of 3 seasons been eliminated by the champions.
well, Sturdy, let me ask you something because the Giannis thing is interesting, right? Because to me, I thought the pressure was more on Milwaukee than it was on Giannis because they were so everybody's talking about, oh, he's definitely leaving if they don't win.
Oh, it was definitely both, Sean, and it's to the point like you had actual media personalities and writers. Some writers literally saying they did not care what Giannis was doing. He could have averaged 30 and 20 for that season. I'm not getting the MVP.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like it's weird. And on top of that, the media, I personally believe the players understand. Players don't care about the media to a certain degree, but they understand the power of media, especially after they retire. The media has a strong role to play in terms of advertising players' legacy for
Right.
future generations.
Right.
So when the media change the criteria of how they evaluate or advertise a player after they retire, they can't get mad at players low managing or focusing or primarily focusing on playoffs organizations and players focus on the playoffs than opposed to regular season. That's why you saw a lack of they started prioritize simply more the playoffs more than anything, more than any other regular season events. And that's why Adam Silver he noticed that, and that's why he's been trying to give more incentives for regular season, like this in season tournament, like this like he's trying to add more incentives to the All-Star game now. And the thing is, at least for this generation, I don't think that's going to work. And it's primarily due to the media, in my opinion. They they completely changed the way people see players' greatness. And I think because of this current generation of players going forward, the next generation, they actually going to start marketing themselves through the social media. Now, I don't have to rely on ESPN and Fox News to continue my legacy. Now, if I build enough platform and following, they can spread my message after I retire. So I think that's the major reason why. Like, but anyway, back on Joker. Joker is phenomenal. He's a phenomenal player. People forget this only his 4th year of his prime, his 3rd year of his peak. So he don't have that much on his plate.
Right.
But what he's projected, if he keeps this up, he is going to be a top 10 center of all time, and he is honestly, if he has more playoff games and translation, he's going to go down as a top 5 offensive player of all time.
I could dig it.
Yeah. I would I'd also say I do think they have to fix the All-Star, not the weekend, they got to fix the game. It was atrocious watching that the other night. Like it was bad.
And the halftime, like, didn't they have a bunch of Afro beats? Like, who the hell was those people, bro?
Yeah, like
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, man, who was those people, Ralph?
Hell no.
No, Ralph, who was those people?
Tim's and Burning Boy is the shit, bro. Don't do that.
Who?
Never heard of them.
Tim's and Burning Boy. Yeah, because you know, brighten your horizon. You used to the nigga shit. Respect.
Yeah, right. I just ate some chicken and watermelon, so I'm gonna enjoy everything.
I know there's a hot topic that's going around now, and I'm it's looking like I'm standing 10 toes on it if depending how he plays this postseason. But before I say this, I want to shout out to Embiid for being the new David Robinson. Unfortunately, this ain't your era. And it has nothing to do with you. It's just because your health and because just simply guys better than you, you will go down as the David Robinson of this era. Unless you stay healthy enough to have a dominant postseason run and get a chip. But unfortunately, Embiid, shout out to Embiid, great player, but you are the David Robinson of this era up to this point.
Damn.
But it's looking like for 3 consecutive years, he's not going to make all NBA first team.
Yeah, that's because Joker, right?
Yeah.
Nah, because y'all overrating that nigga, bro.
No, he's better.
No, that's because you can only put one. Ralph, bro. You can only put one center. You can only put one center in like each selection for like them teams and stuff. You can't put two centers
He's
in
better
there.
than him. Why do he bitch out every time he go against him in the matchup?
Unfortunately, Ralph, during an 82 game season, they don't just look at the head-to-head matchups. They look at your totality.
Okay, and he's not doing more than not more aggressive than him in the 82 game season.
All right.
Hey.
He might not be aggressive, but he's definitely better.
When you put him
more reliable,
out, when you take him off the team, you take both players off the team. What team do better?
Sixers.
No, but don't they got a winning streak without this man too?
No, and exactly, nigga. Like they have a winning streak without Embiid. Remember that?
No,
I'm telling us that.
I'm talking about when Joker's not playing.
No, Joker don't miss games, bro.
How many 82 seasons he played?
Yeah, you take Joker off that Denver Nuggets squad, they don't have an actual star level player. But if you take Embiid out the Sixers, they still got James Harden.
They still can make the playoffs, bro. James Harden been balling.
What is Joker averaging? Like 75 games played a year or something like that?
Yeah, I'm double checking now. He don't miss games like that.
That dude don't be missing games, bro. You gotta keep that in mind.
The last, like 2021, he played all 72. The year before that, he played 73. The year before that, he played 80. The year before that, he played 73. And then the year before that, he played 73. And his rookie, he played 80. Last year, he played 74 games. And this year, he played 51 games.
Still be the 6th seed and all that. Okay.
Because his players
the number one seed,
because his team wasn't complete, nigga.
Bro,
yeah, they're the 1 seed now.
Yo, but that shows his dominance don't got an effect on the game like that. When you have to have a second banana or that. Just have a competent team.
No, it shows your dominance, the fact that you can be that dominant, that impactful you can have the second most lineups for that year and still make the playoffs. The only team that had more lineups than them was the Lakers. The only team that actually had more G League players than them was the Lakers. And he still made the playoffs.
Yeah, Ralph, I don't think this.
Stop lying, bro.
This ain't looking good right now, bro. Because I actually heard that yesterday, I believe they say Embiid is one of like the first players to, I think, lead the league in points. It was something like that. Be the runner-up for MVP. It was something like that, but he keep making the second team. You know what I'm saying? So
he's David Robinson, bro. Hey, Ralph, I didn't disrespect him and call him Patrick Ewing. He's David Robinson.
That's a good ass comparison. That's a good ass comparison.
Nah, David Robinson.
Hey, that's kind of bad though, bro. Like,
yeah, he's still gonna make the Hall of Fame. He's still gonna get remembered, but this ain't his era. He can change that. He just got to be more healthy and improve his game.
Yeah, or he's got to and to Sturdy's point, I think what you're saying is you're not sure whether or not you can win a championship when Embiid is your best player. Maybe you can as he's your second best player.
And we doing the same thing. We can do the same thing with Joker.
No, what I'm saying is we can do the same thing with Joker, but again, Joker's gonna have more accolades at the end of the day than Embiid, right? Because if he wins the MVP this year, Embiid's not winning 3 straight MVPs. Love Embiid, but not 3 straight MVPs.
I agree with
he's not.
Sentiment. I agree with it.
You know, so and he's gonna have more first all-team NBAs than Embiid. Like when their careers wind down,
he's gonna be better all time than Embiid.
Yeah. And you look at the fact that Joker was a second round pick that really
he was a second round pick too.
Like he might be the greatest second round pick ever.
No, he is the greatest second round pick ever.
They're giving him this nod because his
Wallace is the greatest second round.
The closest second is Ben Wallace.
Wait, so would he be like the first?
Ben Wallace.
No, Draymond is the second.
Oh, my fault. Undrafted. My bad.
Would he be like the first second round guy to be like a top 10 player?
Nikola Jokic is the only second rounder to win MVP.
He won't. I don't think he'll make the top 10, but if he keeps this up, he can definitely be in the top 25, 30.
I think he's on track to make the top 10 centers of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
That's the only thing that separates him is his passing. Like, come on, bro.
It's not just his passing. See, that's the thing.
Everything else Embiid does better.
No, you seen this game like
he can shoot the ball.
He does way more than just pass, bro. And hold on. You as a Laker fan, and you should know the history of Magic. You should know the impact alone of an elite playmaker has for your team. And I even mentioned the fact that he's an elite rebounder. I ain't mentioned the fact this dude is averaging 25 on 15 shots. You know what that means, Ralph?
It's high efficiency.
High efficiency, bro. High octane. Sean, 15 shots, 25 points. And I'm leading, and I'm the main facilitator for my team.
Yeah, what we talking? You might as well give it up, bro. Embiid is a terrific player. I know Philly is your team.
But he ain't no Jokic. I'm sorry.
I noticed that about you, Ralph. I noticed you follow Wilt. So he played for Philly. He played for the Lakers. So that's why those are your 2 favorite teams, ain't it?
Oh, Khalil, it gets deeper than that.
Nah,
what record did Joker break? He broke one of Wilt's records last year. This year, unlike Wilt, because a lot of people don't know this, the NBA, I forgot what year we did on Swiss Channel, but when the NBA during Wilt's time, they say you led the league, but they went by totals. They only changed the per game. I forgot what year. Damn, I forgot what year. But it was in the 70s. I think it was 76. After that year, he's about to do it again, Khalil. He already had more totals assists than Wilt in one season. Now he's about to have the highest assists per center per game ever.
What is it, like 9 or something like that?
No, he on 10. He averaging triple double.
Shit. Well, yeah, you're right.
Averaging a triple double.
Wilt only averaged 8 one year, right?
I think the year he
like 7.
I think he averaged almost 8. I think the year he led in assists.
Mm-hmm.
And that was out of like arrogance. That wasn't like him trying to be a main facilitator. That was because he was accused of shooting too much. I don't know, Ralph. This ain't an argument. We should keep going on what y'all should keep doing. You would just have to concede victory, bro.
Yeah, it was just a statement that he wanted to reply to. I just said I gave Embiid his props. He's just the David Robinson of this era. I understand how you feel about it, but ask him to change it. He can still change it. Like I suggested this idea before. Like, imagine if Joker gets his third MVP, right? But he only makes it to the finals one time, never wins it. But imagine Embiid always comes second to this guy, but he gets that one playoff run. That one dominant playoff run, he gets the chip. The irony that will be for their careers would be hilarious.
In all fairness, I thought Embiid should have won.
Y'all must have Steve Nash as y'all favorite player.
Hell no, nah. Steve Nash has none of them MVPs.
What? I'm talking about because him and Joker do the same thing.
Nah, Nash never rebounded like that. And Nash was more of a pick and roll assist facilitator. Joker can literally pass the ball
I'm
from
just saying,
anywhere
like
on the
he's a
floor.
bigger version of him and these guys. But of course, he's gonna
Ralph,
add the
Ralph, Ralph.
rebounding.
Hey,
Ralph, exactly. You
I'm
just
just
said,
saying when
Ralph, you just said he's a bigger version of an all-time great player. He's a bigger version of an all-time great point guard.
my thing is when you don't why you don't when you don't like two-way players. This
What are you
man
talking
can't
about,
even
Ralph?
average a block a game.
What you talking about,
How
Ralph?
big he is.
I got two players in my top 10 that aren't two-way players. What you talking
Ralph,
about?
Ralph, bro, I'm starting to get the idea that a lot of people are starting to view Embiid the same way that they view Anthony Davis, bro.
hey,
You know
who
what
you
I'm
got,
saying?
Sturdy?
Like,
Who was that? Magic and Curry?
No, Magic and Bill. Curry not in my top
Okay,
10.
okay. Go ahead, Chris. My bad, bro.
nah, it's all good, Khalil. You know, I
He don't
mean,
like
Sturdy. If I'm
that
wrong,
can get.
Sturdy, you know,
He don't like the guy that can get the blocks, the steals, and all that stuff.
Ralph, so why is
And a
Magic in my
great
top 10?
defender.
Ralph, why is Magic in my top 10?
I don't know. I guess because his playmaking is that effective. I
Is he in
guess.
your top 10, Ralph?
I gotta relook at it. I don't know if I am. Honestly, I don't know if I am.
The
oh
top
my
tens can
god,
be crazy because to me, honestly, like my top five is solidified, but them last five, I don't really know, bro, because you got to make room for some of these guys in this era. So, like, a lot of these guys that I got in my bottom 10 of the top 10, a lot of them guys getting ushered up out of there.
Or you got Magic in your top 5?
No, my top five is I got Kareem number one, Michael Jordan number two, LeBron number three, Bill Russell number four, Tim Duncan number five. My number six guy is Larry Bird. Seven is Magic. Eight is Wilt, and Wilt is eight. Shaq is nine. Kobe 10. But like I said, like I gotta make room for Luca, Curry, Giannis, Joker. Like these dudes getting in there, bro. Especially if they careers keep going the way they're going. Curry is almost done, so I could kind of he had 11 for me. But guys like Dr. J, Moses Malone, those guys are like in my top 15. So like these guys can pass those guys up after like 10, 15 years playing the way they playing. So like it's hard to really comprise a top 10 with what you're seeing right now, to be honest. Like I said, my five is cool. But the next 10, that 6 through 10, that's gonna be rough.
And Bebo, unfortunately, bro, as a stat head, I do value defense. And ironically, there's only one guy in my top 10 all time that's not a good defender. And there's only two guys currently that's on my top 10 current list right now that aren't good defenders. But that's the beauty of basketball. If you're dominant in one aspect of the game, you can affect it to a certain level of degree.
This man has been effective to the 6th seed.
What you talking about? They're the first seed.
2 straight MVPs. He was the 6th seed, nigga.
No, his first MVP was the 3rd seed.
That's because he didn't have his best players, Ralph.
3rd seed.
So he got one at the 3rd seed, one at the 6th seed. He's about to have one at the 1st seed.
He still had a competent enough team to be top tier. I don't want to hear about the teammate stuff because he's not dragging them. There's nobody that drags a team to a top seed or continues to the playoff. It just can't happen.
But you see, I'm saying you see how a lot of people view Ben Simmons now, right? You know, they in the books, you know what I'm saying, is really out on that guy right now. You know what I'm saying? And when MPJ was out,
in spite of this man on his team, and when he didn't have him first half of that season,
Ben Simmons,
Embiid. When he didn't, he was dominating when he didn't have him last year.
But know what I'm saying? Okay. You go ahead, Sean.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Like I'm saying, like you got to understand something, Ralph, bro. Ben Simmons is not who a lot of people thought he was. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows? If Jamal Murray doesn't get hurt, if MPJ doesn't get hurt, those guys probably, you know what I'm saying, go on to win one of these seasons.
First of all, when MPJ plays, he's not there anyway. He's a ghost. It's
Well,
literally James
Jamal
St.
Murray.
He's literally James St. Patrick, bro. He's not there.
Oh my
Broken wrist,
god.
no. Come on.
There you
Oh
go.
man.
And
This nigga tripping,
then
man.
y'all keep talking about MB injuries. The injuries really don't matter when you still even with the injuries, you're still in the race for these things because if you miss all these games, you can't even be in the conversation. So he's still in the conversation with the missed games.
Yeah, he's a great player, Ralph. That's
So
why
that don't make sense when you keep bringing up injury.
No, he's a great player.
No,
Ralph.
what I'm saying by the rules of the awards, you miss certain amount of games, you can't even be even with the numbers. You can't even make it.
That's a fact, Ralph.
But
That's why
he's
he's a
making
great
it
player.
still.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact, Ralph. That's why he's a great player.
All this adversity, he's still like, come on, bro. He got robbed at MVPs. Point blank.
Hey, Ralph,
Come
quick
on,
question,
Ralph,
bro.
bro.
Before we continue the conversation, could you at least give us your top 5 all time? I'm just kind of curious to see who you got in your top 5.
I got Wilt. I got Kobe. There's no order though. I got LeBron.
No, Ralph.
What you talking about? I always had him in my top 5.
No, I'm just saying, just go and get an order, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Nah, no order, bro.
Oh man, come on now.
The only order is that Wilt's number 1. That's the only order. Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's the only order.
No, that's exactly. So you have an
Well,
order.
you said Kobe number 2, so they go your 2.
That's the personal. Personal.
Okay, you said
okay, so Wilt number 1, Kobe number 2. Who's number 3?
Jordan.
Brian.
4. Okay, who's number 4?
I got Duncan.
Okay. Who's the last one?
And then I got Shaq.
So no Michael Jordan in your top 5?
No Kareem.
No Kareem.
Oh, damn, I forgot that
nigga.
Ralph, I'm not gonna lie, Ralph. You the first guy I ever heard not have Jordan in his top 5.
That's I swear I was about to say that. I'd never heard a list like that, bro. I mean, that's a good list. Like, I'm not crapping on your list.
I do got Kareem over Shaq though.
Okay, so you sub out Shaq and put in Kareem, but where do Michael Jordan fall?
Wait, so that means Jordan like 7?
Man, Jordan might not even be in the top 10.
Damn, bro. God damn.
Hey, Ralph, man, you really pushing it right now, my guy.
Y'all can look at the other streams. Go back.
Hey, man, that's his list. That's his list.
Hey, Mingler, chill out, bro.
So, I mean,
man, that's his list, bro. You can't call somebody else.
Nah, man, Ralph.
I'm a
Come
fair
on
man,
now.
bro. I gotta give him the same energy I gave Elder for that, bro. Like, oh, bro, like you can't put that nigga at 7. You cannot put that nigga at 7, bro.
Hey, I already knew this, man. I knew Ralph didn't have MJ Howe on his list because of the way he talk about Kobe a lot. But I ain't gonna lie, this is very surprising.
I'm just trying to figure out how a person with 1 MVP is higher on the list than a person with 5 regular season MVPs.
Hey.
Yeah, that's true.
You got the records. Go look at his record.
He beat the most 50 wins.
Ralph, he's talking about Shaq. And Kobe.
I got Kareem right there. I got Kareem up there.
No, he's talking about Shaq and Kobe. Those are the only 2 guys that has 1 MVP that you have above Jordan.
That MVP shit is some bullshit.
Kobe got more records in the NBA. Still.
Yes,
he do.
What record?
He do not have more records.
You don't have.
He beat the most 50 win teams.
Yo, Mingo, help him out, bro. Help him out.
Hold on, you
Listen,
said Kobe.
man. Listen.
Kobe got more records than Jordan?
No, he don't. He don't. No,
Whoa.
he don't.
Go look at the records.
What?
See, listen. I'm gonna say this. Jordan is. I'm gonna say this. Kobe is my favorite player, but he's nowhere near Jordan. He's not better than Jordan. Not on the level with Jordan. See, I'm a realist, and I look at stuff in a different way than Ralph is. Obviously,
you know what?
You got Jordan number 7, but all I'm saying is, Kobe is a great player. I think Kobe is a great player, but he's not better than Jordan on no level. He's not better than Jordan on no level. Now, I don't care how you look at it. Not better than Jordan.
He does have 1 record over Jordan.
Not better than Jordan.
He does have 1 record over Jordan. He got the most missed shots. He got the most missed shots in NBA history.
Oh man.
Most missed shots in NBA history.
No.
More points than Jordan all time.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
B-Ball. Ralph is not a stat head, man. He that eye test is serious, man.
No, I thought
Kobe's
SFM
what,
was
four?
an extreme Kobe fan. That's beyond SFM.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Ralph, I don't mean no disrespect, bro, but that's
boy,
crazy.
it's crazy. I
You don't
just
have
don't know
Michael.
about that
You
list.
got the carbon copy of Michael Jordan over
I
the
don't,
original.
I don't know about
Over
that
the
list.
original. That's crazy.
Well,
That's
30
insane.
since his list done blew everybody away. Let's hear yours.
Hey, Cleo, I'll get you to mingle. But like sometimes, Cleo, sometimes the original, the fake is better than the original. You know what I mean? There's some tarts that's worth $1 that's better than the original. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas
I
got
mean,
their
I do
preferences. Yo, coming up, I'm not gonna lie, Khalil. Not all of them, but some of them. Like I think the cheap Fruit Loops, the Fruit O's, they better than the Fruit Loops. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas got
that
preferences.
is true though. That is true. That is true.
He said a Fruitio.
No, them Fruitios are something different,
This
boy.
nigga is 11th all time in playoff assists, bro.
Who is that?
Who?
That's not number one though, Ralph. And in order for you to kind of qualify some of these stats, you can't put an 11th all-time assist ahead of what Michael Jordan did. Michael Jordan averaged 11 assists in the finals before. When did Kobe Bryant ever do that? When did Kobe ever average double-digit assists?
Huh?
When did Kobe Bryant ever average double-digit assists in the finals before?
Not never.
Not the finals, but he did it in the series, though.
That, playoff series?
I don't know.
What series was this? I missed that part of his career.
I'm handing down these stats. Let me go to
Anyway.
That's crazy.
Back to this All-Star game.
Go ahead, Sean.
Who's the one person y'all wish never made an All-Star team that y'all wish y'all could have seen played in an All-Star game?
Never made an All-Star team.
Never made an All-Star.
That's a good question.
Jalen, I say Jalen Brunson.
Wish they made it.
Yeah. Jalen Brunson, though.
Yeah, man. You said all time? All time?
All time.
That's a good question.
That's a really good question.
I give you mine. Just so while y'all think about it. It's white chocolate for me, Jason Williams.
He got the perfect All-Star. That motherfucker would have had 30 assists. He would have broke Scott Skiles' record in the regular season in the All-Star game. That's a perfect pick.
Yeah.
I never knew he didn't make an All-Star game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never made an All-Star who I would like to see an All-Star.
That's a little difficult right there, though.
Did Kenny Skywalker ever make an All-Star game?
No.
I would say Kenny Skywalker in that motherfucker dunking on shit.
I would say Rod Strickland.
I was thinking about him, but I thought he did make one.
I ain't for those who need some help. Ron Harper never made one. Byron Scott never made one. Cedric Maxwell never made one.
Cornbread Maxwell is another one.
I thought Rod Strickland. By the time I saw him live, I didn't see him in his prime.
No, he didn't. He never made one.
That's crazy. That's Kyrie's fucking godfather.
You got Sam Perkins, Marcus Camby, Mike Bibby. Sabonis. Arvydas Sabonis never made one. Tony Kukoc.
Because he came in the league when he was like 30 years old.
and Purvis Scott. Those are the top 10 dudes.
I'm gonna say Jason.
Ron Harper never made a.
Jamal Crawford.
As good as he was in Cleveland, he never made an All-Star game.
Nah, it's a tough time for the guards, man. Like, who's gonna make it over?
Jason Terry, Lamar Odom.
Jamal Crawford's a good one, T Streets.
That's my
Jamal Crawford, yeah.
The Odom is a good one too. I like that pick.
If I would choose one, I'll pick Strickland.
That's a tough one, man. I don't know.
I might take Bibby though for sure.
That was my
Yeah,
worst one.
Prime Baby was nice though. Sacramento Kings Baby, he was nice.
Now, you know who I used to fuck with on that team was Bobby Jackson. That motherfucker used to come off the
Yeah,
bench,
Yo, he
yeah.
used
light
to
your
shoot
ass
that
up.
bitch like crazy, yo.
Yeah, but that dude stayed ashy, boy. He
Yeah,
couldn't
he
shoot.
did.
I remember that.
He
No.
wasn't lying, yo.
That nigga needed
He
some
like
prescription lotion to cure that shit. I think to me that's still the best team to never win a championship. That's crazy. They didn't even
The Kings.
get to a finals. Yeah,
Kings.
like that team was insane, bro.
Lil, you got a few contenders for that one. You got
I got Dirk in
you got the
Nash.
'80s Bucks. You got
This nigga said Dirk and Nash.
nigga
What?
Yeah, the
That team
Bucks
was
was another one.
complete,
Sturdy,
bro.
you
You
right.
got '80s Bucks. You got the my
Yeah, that
opinion.
Bucks team was crazy.
You got the 2018. You got 2018 Rockets. I think they up there.
2018
Obviously,
Rockets.
you got the Jazz, the Nash Suns. Who else?
Yeah, that Jazz squad get them some
I
real
would
contention
still
for real.
That
so
Darren Williams
far.
Jazz team was loaded too.
I
Oh,
would say
the
the Milwaukee team is the only team that I heard that was better than that can rival that Kings team. That Bucks team was serious. Jordan lost to him.
Yeah, I would say run TMC as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Sidney Moncrief. Sidney Moncrief.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Sidney Moncrief.
Those Pacers teams in the late '90s.
You talking about teams that never got to the finals or never
that Bucks team won more games than anybody in the Eastern Conference in the '80s too.
Yeah, they got the third highest winning percentage of the whole '80s.
Yeah, they just never got past the fucking Boston Celtics.
Celtics and
the Sixers.
Yep,
And the 76ers.
Mostly, yeah.
The Jail Blazers. That team was alright.
Say
Kobe
Ralph.
and them beat. You talking about the one where Rasheed Wallace and them on there?
Rasheed Wallace, Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
That was a decent team.
Hey, bro.
Brian Grant was on that team. They had a good team too.
They had what about the no.
I ain't seen it yet, so I don't know.
Say Ralph. I think they acting like, a team that actually got kind of close to winning one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that Nash and Dirk Nowitzki combo ever got close to, like, you know what I'm saying?
They kept getting beat by the Spurs. Spurs got beat.
Yeah, but Nash wasn't the Steve Nash until them rules changed.
Or the Suns, like the Suns was
to
Nash
get up
and Amari
under Dan
Stoudemire.
Tony.
They kept being the 61 team.
Yeah, but they got exposed.
I mean, that Suns team just kept on losing to the Spurs, though. They just couldn't get past San Antonio.
What you saying, Sean? About
the
the Mavericks?
The Mavericks teams got exposed in the playoffs because of how physical the game could get in the playoffs. So,
What made it so trash?
Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, you came in here to talk about the movie. We ain't even talk about that shit. I didn't see it, so I don't have nothing to say on it either way.
Oh yeah, I ain't watched the movie yet, so I can't really say nothing.
Shit, I ain't really been watching no movies, man. I just been watching old boxing shit. I went back and rewatched Marvin Hagler's career.
The Marvelous one.
Marvelous was incredible, boy. He probably the most underrated fighter ever. When you talk about the greats, I never really hear Marvin Hagler's name brought up unless you combine it with Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns and Duran. But that motherfucker was crazy. He was crazy, bro. Didn't get a title shot until his 50th fight.
And I still say he won that Leonard fight.
I swear to God he did, bro. I watched it twice late last night, bro. I didn't go to sleep till like 6 o'clock this morning. I watched that fight back to back, and I've seen it over 10 times.
Yeah,
there's no way Leonard won that fight. That was purely name recognition.
Yeah,
and bias. Like, there's no way he won, bro. No way.
Well, Khalil, I prefer Butterbean, but that's just me.
That's disgusting behavior.
I really can't believe that dude was an actual fighter, though. That's kind of crazy.
He was knocking shit out too until he ran into some real talent. The fight. Go back and watch the fight with
ran his ass to WWE
with John Mugabe and and what's his face? That was a really good fight. People forget how John Mugabe, he was like the 80s, the 70s and the 80s was just boxing was everything,
It was
bro.
everything.
That shit was whew. The heat that was in them eras, boy. You couldn't get away from fighting an all-time great fighter. In any
So,
era, in any division. Like all the divisions was loaded.
so
You know,
Khalil, you taking
my
so
fault.
Khalil, you taking what's the name over you taking the marvelous one over sugar Leonard Sugar
Hell,
Ray Leonard.
Overall career, no, but I mean they actually fought. Now a lot of people would say that Ray Leonard was out of the ring for a few years, but it was Ray Leonard who avoided that fight. I mean, people thought that Pacquiao and Mayweather's fight was prolonged. That was the prolonged fight in the 80s because Ray Leonard kept avoiding him. He also avoided Aaron the Hawk Pryor. You know what I'm saying? Never fought this guy. But I mean, as far as the career totality, I would definitely put Ray Leonard there. But Marvin Hagler was probably the best middleweight ever. I mean, he had 13 title defenses, and like I said, he didn't get his first title shot until he was within like his 49th, 50th fight. Because, like he said, he was the critiques that Joe Frazier told him this: you black, you a southpaw, and you're good. So he couldn't get no fights. People was afraid to fight him because he was southpaw. And what was real scary about Marvin Hagler was that he was actually a right-handed fighter, but the majority of his career he had to fight right-handed because when he was southpaw, people were terrified to fight him. You go back and watch that Marvin Hagler and Tommy Hearns first round. That was the best first round fight you will ever see in your life. Just go back for anybody who never saw that in the panel or in the chat. Type in marvelous Marvin Hagler versus Tommy the Hitman Hearns round one. The best fucking first round you will ever see.
Hey, Khalil, speaking of boxing, I followed a little bit, but you mentioned, the 70s and 80s. Whenever people mention the 80s, I just think of my uncle because he made the biggest mistake of his life ordering a Mike Tyson fight at his peak. And I guess he had a Mike Tyson fight party. And I forgot how much he told me he paid like almost 200 something bucks.
When
Something like
you call Spinks,
yes.
yeah,
My uncle is still ain't he has not ordered a fight to this day because of Mike Tyson.
You couldn't even finish chewing your popcorn and the fight was over.
Was that Leon or Michael?
Leon Spinks.
Leon.
Oh, okay.
Michael Spinks was the later on.
To this day,
okay.
It's like Unc, it's been almost 40 years. He doesn't care. He will not order a fight. All because of that one particular Mike Tyson bout to this day. Every time
most of his fights was like that.
Until the hands of Stone started cheating.
Most of his fights was like that, man. Like it was over in the first 10, 20, 30 seconds. It was hard to pay $100 for those pay-per-views. I mean, that's why the undercards used to be really good. Like people get Don King all this slack, but that motherfucking cards used to be insane.
Yeah.
The undercards. Whew.
Sean told me where he was at the day Mike Tyson lost to Buster.
Man, I just wanted to get your perspective on this, right? Do you really believe that Evander Holyfield was like a better all-time boxer than Mike Tyson?
Career-wise, yes. Because Evander came up from cruiser. He was probably the best cruiserweight ever. And then he went up there, and his resume is a lot better than Mike Tyson's. Like, Evander fought everybody.
Khalil, do you know where you were at when Sean told me he knows exactly where he was at when Mike Tyson lost to Buster Douglas. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I was getting yelled at by my dad because my dad lost a whole lot of money, and I was sitting there laughing. So that's where I was at, getting cussed out by my father.
Yeah, I was watching the slam dunk contest. That was the year D Brown won, and nobody.
Oh
won.
yeah.
And I was like, I'm not watching that fight. I mean, who cares? Tyson gonna kill that dude. The next morning you woke up, it was I went to church. And everybody, that's all people talking about at church. It was Tyson lost.
Shout out to Buster Douglas, Ohio.
Yeah, Buster Douglas was beating him to death too. That was good. I saw that fight.
But you gotta think, Buster Douglas' mother passed away, so he was fighting off heart and instinct because he actually got knocked out. But Mills Lane counted so slow, he allowed him to get back up and recuperate, and he went to beating the shit out of Mike Tyson.
Was that what the biggest upset in probably the history of
Yeah,
sports?
it was.
Yeah.
At the time, it was.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What about Roy Jones Jr. and Antonio Tarver? You don't think that was a big upset?
No.
Nah, because
No,
Tarver
okay.
was beating Roy's ass in the amateurs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't Mike Tyson undefeated up to that point? Like it wasn't
he
close.
was. Yeah, he was.
Man,
that was a huge like underdog upset. Like that shit was massive, bro. Everybody was talking about that shit. See, y'all got to think, bro. We didn't have the internet and all this shit, so it wasn't easily accessible as it is now. So, like, if you didn't see it, you was in trouble. Like, you just missed out.
You didn't see it. You didn't see it.
You didn't see it. You missed out.
Yeah.
That shit, the 90s was the 90s. I mean, I understand why a lot of these guys, and I said this on here before, I understand why a lot of these guys hold on to the 90s basketball. Like, it was a lot of nostalgia built around that, but it was just the world at that time, bro. You got to understand. You had Mike Tyson, you had Michael Jordan in his height, you had Michael Jackson in his height. Like, you had the three Mikes, and then you had, like, a whole bunch of other shit that was going on. Like,
Biggie, Tupac.
The 90s was the shit, boy. Like, you had the best of everything. I mean, you look at now what's going on. You look at the Jordans now, they retro these shoes. We saw those shoes when they came out in real time. So, like, for us, it's just like, who cares? Like, but for, like, y'all 20s and y'all guys, y'all 20s, y'all like, hell yeah. Like, the 90s was different, bro. It was different. The world at that time was different. Like, everything was just different.
Cool. Just think about if Mike Tyson didn't lose to Buster Douglas, it would have been him versus what? Evander Holyfield next.
Yeah, because Evander wanted that fight for a while. He wanted that fight for a while.
So why Buster Douglas never fought Evander?
What happened, Dingle?
Why didn't Buster Douglas ever fight Evander Holyfield?
Because he lost his next fight.
He did.
Yeah, but he lost his next fight.
He got whooped.
He got beat up in that next fight.
Okay.
I would have liked to have seen Riddick Bowe versus Mike Tyson. Like, it was so many fights. David Tua. Like, it was a lot of fights out there for Mike that Mike didn't get to have. He fought Lennox Lewis late.
Yeah.
Lennox Lewis
he was running.
Yeah, he was. Lennox hid over there in England for all them years. Just like them damn just like them Klitschko brothers. They hid over there in fucking Russia for years and waited till the coast was clear.
Cool, that's messed up, man.
Vladimir.
Them Klitschko's hid over there until the coast was clear. The only one of them fought was Vitaly Klitschko fought Lennox, and that was it. Like, them dudes hid over there for all that time, and then once all the heavyweights left up out of there, then they started to take over and had like a decade reign of fighting bums. That's why you don't ever hear nothing about them. Like, when you talk about all-time great heavyweights, people don't bring them two guys up, even though they had the most defenses out of anybody. But you don't hear about them because they wasn't fighting nothing but fucking tomato cans for the majority of their careers.
Look, Khalil, people talk about Tyson Fury more than them, and he don't even have like half the fights they got.
He don't even have half the title defenses. He only defended that belt twice. He defended it against Wilder, and he defended it against three title defenses: Dillian White, Derek Chisora, and his resume really ain't shit because you let most of these current boxing fans tell it. Deontay Wilder ain't shit. But when he go up against Tyson Fury, all of a sudden Deontay Wilder turned into fucking Mike Tyson all of a sudden. Like, it's the weirdest shit. Like, Tyson Fury is a great talent. To be that big, he's 6'9", he can move, he nimble, he got boxing skills, but we'll never know how good he really is because this ain't the era for him to really display his talent. Like, if he would have came up in the 70s and 80s where you had all them heavyweights reigning, then we would have got to see how good he was. But in this era, you can't really tell. So it's really hard to place him in boxing history.
Khalil Shaw, do you guys see anybody beating Gervonta Davis anytime soon?
No. Yeah. I do. I mean, he ain't going to fight none of the guys I want to see him fight. This Ryan Garcia shit, this is a fucking joke.
Man.
This is a joke.
Ryan Garcia, quick as shit.
Yeah, but Ryan Garcia ain't fought nobody. He just all Instagram.
No, I'm
Like
saying
he
he quick
lost.
as hell. He quick as hell though.
If Gervonta don't knock this dude out in less than 5 rounds, something wrong with
Yeah,
Davis.
something got to knock
Like
out, bro.
Ryan Garcia fought a guy named Luke Campbell who really wasn't nothing, and he put him on his pockets. Uh, he's susceptible to right hands, and he back up in a straight line. He's taller than Gervonta, so Gervonta gonna have plenty of opportunities to knock this kid out. Now Ryan Garcia do got fast hands, and he got pop in his punches, but he ain't got the experience to be in no ring with no damn Gervonta Tank Davis. He
Who,
shouldn't be in a ring with him.
who do you
Man,
think?
they need to get back to the old days. All the good fighters just need to fight each other. They need to get back to like back in the 80s and 70s. But
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
Muhammad Ali and all each other fought each other and
But
everybody
see,
fought
that's
each
when
other.
Don King was
They need to
running
do that.
boxing, and in the early Bob era, like them dudes used to them they would put together them cards. These dudes fought each other. Now you do got some good fights coming up. Like you got Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko. That's a really good fight. You got Caleb Plant versus Benavidez. That's a really good fight. And you got Monster Anui versus Stephen Fulton. So these are all really good fights. Me as a boxing fan, I love these fights. But we haven't seen consistently the best fight the best. The
Yeah,
only division that's really doing this is the heavyweight division. As watered down as it is, they the only ones. And Wilder is the only one that I see that really want all these fights. Like nobody else is really stepping up to the challenge. Like we still ain't got the Errol Spence fight. I guarantee if Don King was still running boxing, we would be on Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford 3
Yeah.
by now. We would have been got that fight. And not only would we have been got it, it would have been on regular TV. You know how many great fights I saw on regular TV growing up in the fucking 80s and 90s and shit?
On ABC, Live World of Sports.
Well, Worldwide of Sports, boy, better
crazy.
say it. You had pay-per-view level fights on regular TV. Now
Who
you
you
got
saying?
you got to pay for Gervonta Davis versus Rolly Romero. That's not a pay-per-view fight.
Hey, Khalil, real quick, who do you think could beat Tank?
I think Devin Haney can give him a run. I think Shakur Stevenson can give him a run. See, Tank is real tricky because Tank ain't been in there with no elite level guys for me to really tell how good he is. He keep fighting these flat-footed Latino fighters, and that's no knock to that. But that particular style don't judge how good you are. I want to see you against a slick American boxer who can do a lot of shit, outbox, inbox. You know what I'm saying? Got defensively sound like a Devin Haney. Like I want to see him in a ring with them guys. They all in the same weight class. There's no way he shouldn't have fought these dudes. He should have fought Vasily Lomachenko a long time ago. He's been calling them out for 6 years.
Isn't Tank undefeated thus far?
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
But against who though? Who is his best opponent?
That's a good
Maybe
point.
that guy he just fought in his last bout.
I don't even think Tank has been knocked down yet, has he? Maybe once.
Nah,
No,
he
I don't
hasn't
think
been
Tank
knocked
went down
down.
at all. No.
I think
I mean,
Shakur
Tank
Stevens
is
will beat him.
good, but Tank's good. Like I'm not. This ain't me shitting on Tank, but I just the opponent selection. You got all of the talent in the world down there at the 135. Between 126 and 135, you got a massive amount of talent, and Tank ain't fought one of them. This dude going up to 140 to fight the weakest champion in Mario Barrios at 140. Then you pulling up guys from 126 like Leo Santa Cruz. I don't want to see all these fights, bro. Fight Devin Haney, fight Shakur Stevenson, fight fucking what's his face? Like it's a lot of guys down there. Why are you going and bouncing around these weight classes to fight dudes that don't nobody care about? Nobody asked you to go up to 140 to fight Barrios.
Would you
Like,
say
what's wrong with you fighting Lomachenko? What's wrong with you fighting Teofimo Lopez? Like, there's so many dudes down there he can fight, but you cherry picking a bunch of dudes that don't even matter. The boxing fans ain't asking for this shit.
would you
I
say
think what's the name to beat him? I think Shakur Stevenson will beat him though.
would you say
Shakur Stevenson is a fucking
I
monster.
think he'll beat him. I think he'll beat Tank Davis. That's why he's running. I think he'll beat him.
is he undefeated, Mingle?
Hell
Who
yeah.
you talking about? Shakur?
Shakur Stevenson
Yeah.
is a monster, dude.
Yeah, he is. He ain't never lost.
And to be real, just to piggyback on what Khalil's saying, this is what I'm talking about. When you talk about a dude in his career, I will never dispute if you take every fight,
Yep.
your quality of opponent, because you only can fight who's out there for you to fight. But if you
Yep.
of ducking and dodging dudes, or and like you ain't trying to fight the best of the best, then that's when you get the questions.
Yep.
But be careful, Sean. Floyd Mayweather is undefeated.
See that I was just about to say that, Lee. People get so caught up in that undefeated shit, it don't mean nothing. It's about who you fought. Muhammad Ali is my favorite fighter of all time. Ali got 5 losses, but Ali cleared out the division. It wasn't nobody that he didn't fight. And I'm not even talking about the regulars that y'all all know, like the Joe Frazier's, the George Foreman's. I'm talking about Cleveland Williams, Ernie Terrell, Floyd Patterson, Sonny Liston. This dude literally fought every single fighter in the division.
What's that damn one dude?
Beat most of them. George Chavalos, like this dude, he beat them all. He lost late in his career to Larry Holmes.
Larry Holmes, yeah.
But that was a you know what I'm saying? That Muhammad Ali was well past his prime. But Muhammad Ali didn't leave no stone unturned. This dude fought all of them.
Yeah.
He was past his prime when he lost to Ken Norton too, huh?
I thought he lost the 2 of those Kid Norton fights, but they gave him a nod in all of them.
Yeah.
He fought him 3 times.
Yeah.
Ernie Shavers, like you name it. Ernie Shavers was the hardest hitting fighter during that period. Muhammad Ali fought him. Like everybody. He fought everybody, bro.
But didn't
no stone, and he got 5 losses. But people don't look at his resume and be like, "Oh, you got 5 losses, so you automatically excluded." We only do that shit in basketball talk. In every other sport, you can have multiple losses and still be considered the great because it's about who you went up against. If you went up against the best, ain't nobody gonna look at your losses and be like, "Oh, that disqualifies you." Only in basketball do we do that shit. Tom Brady got what, 2 or 3 losses in the Super Bowl?
3.
Yeah. 7-3.
One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, Dan Marino, don't got no Super Bowl. But I'm not going to be up here and say that Troy Aikman is a better quarterback than he is. So it's like the logic, everybody seems to get their logic in order when it come to other sports. But when it come to basketball, everybody's logic go out the window, and we just look at what Michael Jordan did at 6-0 and use that as the barometer of greatness. Because Michael Jordan never had to compete with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's legacy. They didn't hold him to that same standard as Kareem. At that time, when Michael Jordan won them 3 rings, they considered him the best ever. Even though Kareem got 5 or 6 MVPs, he got 3 Finals MVPs, was the all-time leading scorer, had one of the most impossible shot in NBA history. But Michael Jordan wasn't held to that standard. We only do that in basketball.
Nice fans. Excuse me.
We don't do that. We don't do that in boxing.
Man, chill, man. Bro, chill, man.
Bro. No.
Yeah, so
not the '90s fans.
But yeah, sorry, man.
No, I'm serious though. Like it's ridiculous to me. Like if you were to comprise a list of your top fighters, for all the boxing fans, the majority of those fighters gonna have losses on their record. Multiple losses. Like I said, Marvin Hagler, the most underrated fighter ever. He in my top 5. He got 3 losses, 2 draws.
Khalil Shah, how good?
62 wins, 52 knockouts.
How good Khalil Shah? How good was Marvin Hagler?
He was the best middleweight ever, outside of Carlos Monzon and Bernard Hopkins. He was the undisputed. He had to go all the way over to England and fight a dude named Alan Mentor, who was the reigning fucking middleweight champ. Went over there and dusted his ass off, knocked him out.
Would you guys say the popularity of boxing, the popularity of the sport, kind of decreased a bit because of the promoters and guys not wanting to fight one another?
It became all about the politics. That's what ruined the sport of boxing. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to y'all. Floyd Mayweather played a heavy part in that because he was able to hand select his opponents. He was able to dance around certain aspects. Now, this is the money Mayweather. I'm not talking about Pretty Boy Floyd. It's 2 different people.
Yeah.
Pretty Boy Floyd fought everybody. He was the most feared guy down there in them weight classes. He was destroying everything moving. Once he fought De La Hoya, it became the cash cow of boxing. That's when the politics came into effect, and that's when you started because Floyd. He didn't like De La Hoya dictated all the terms in that negotiation. He picked the glove size, he picked the ring size, he picked the location. Like he dominated the money. It was like 70% to 30% of the money. I wouldn't even be surprised if he picked what song Floyd came out to and what outfit he got to fucking wear. He literally dictated all terms in that negotiation. So once Floyd became the cash cow, Floyd did it his way, and he was able to hand select different opponents. Now, don't get me wrong, he picked some good guys, all world champions, Miguel Cotto, Canelo Alvarez, like you name it, he fought them. But he didn't do it in the way that those guys in the 80s did it. Like,
is that why the that Floyd Pacquiao fight took so long to happen?
Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, Pacquiao. This was even before Floyd was accused of taking steroids. So I don't knock Floyd Mayweather for having him drug tested. You ain't gonna hear me knock him for that because what he did was unnatural. I never seen a guy, and you talking about, I done seen them all. Like Henry Armstrong is one of my favorite fighters. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him, but he moved up in weights like that. And even he didn't achieve what Pacquiao did by carrying that power all the way up through 6 fucking weight classes. This dude was fighting at 154, knocking out De La Hoya. You got to think, Manny Pacquiao came from like 110 or some shit like that, down in them booger weights. Yeah. And you was able to move all the way up, and that power got better each time you went up in weight. That's not scientifically possible, bro. So I don't blame Floyd for that. But as far as those negotiations and all of that shit, them dudes, they could have been fought. Now, they did make a lot of money from that situation. That was considered a $1 billion fight. So they made a huge boatload of money from that fight, but you saw the outcome of the fight. Floyd won, and it was one of the most boring fights in boxing history. So it didn't live up to the expectations.
Floyd Mayweather actually said it was that promoter dude fault, Bob Arum, whatever his name is.
I mean, Bob Arum, you can also blame Floyd's promotional banner. And on his side of the fence with what's his face? With
Ellerby?
Not Leonard Ellerby, but Al Heyman.
Al Heyman.
I mean, you can look at both sides of the spectrum, and both parties take blame in it. Why that fight didn't come to fruition, when it should have, when they both were really in their primes. But at the end of the day, promotion, politics, whatever you want to call it, kind of fucked up the sport.
Yeah.
And now it's just boxing is a niche sport at this point, when it was one of the best sports in the world in the 70s and the 80s.
So, and to go further, just also, the heavyweight division has always run boxing.
Bingo, Sean. Bingo.
Always has.
Bingo.
Moment the heavyweight division became a bunch of tomato cans, that was the downfall of boxing. I'm just being real. I mean,
no, he was 1,000% right. 1,000% right. And that was after the 90s. After the 90s, the heavyweight division kind of, like Mike Tyson and Holyfield and them carried it. And then once they went out, the Klitschko's, that's what I'm saying. Once the Klitschko's came in, the heavyweight division just went down the fucking tube.
Man.
And boxing ain't been the same since because it became boring. People considered the heavyweights the baddest men on the planet. If you was the heavyweight champion, you was the baddest man on the planet.
Yep.
Yeah, you were the cash
Once that went away, Sean is 1,000% right. Boxing, because think about it, the heavyweights outside of the 80s, where you had the big four, the Hagler, Hearns, Ray Leonard, and Duran, boxing was always flagship by heavyweights. You go back to the 50s with Jake LaMotta and all them, and Rocky Marciano and all of them, all the way up to when Jack Johnson and all of them, and the Brown Bomber and Joe Louis, it was always flagship by the heavyweights. That's what made boxing move. So you always had great heavyweights all the way up until the 2000s when it just went away with the Klitschko's.
Now,
you had greats in every era.
Now, Sean, if you two were the head of the boxing commission, like today, what would you guys change? like off rip.
I would take away all these fucking
give
belts.
me all the belts.
These belts is the stupidest fucking. Now everybody can run around and say they the champion.
It's
You
the-
got too many belts. Like I would reduce it to one belt and force these dudes to fight each other. You would have one main belt. I would have all sanctioned bodies get together and create one belt for each weight class.
It's more belts than in a lot of female closets.
Yep.
Think about that.
Yep.
Wait.
And now they got this thing called a franchise. This is something that the WBC created. They got this franchise belt, which is basically a get out of jail free card. So if you obtain this belt, you get to move around and fight whoever you want. You don't have to fight mandatories and nothing. That's why I like the IBF. The IBF force you to fight your mandatories. Outside of that, you can do whatever the hell you want, especially if you got that WBC belt. And Mauricio Suleiman, the president of the WBC, fucked up that belt. That belt used to have prestige to it. That belt transferred all the way back to Joe Louis.
Hey, how many belts are
Why
there?
do you think Floyd Mayweather always walk around with that green belt? You notice that he don't walk around, he don't really have all those other belts, but he coveted that green belt, that WBC belt, because that belt got the most history attached to it. If you look at the pictures on that belt, you got Joe Louis, Muhammad Ali, all of them dudes as pins on that belt.
Yeah. How many belts are there in boxing now? Too
They
many.
the
to
same amount they
Way
is in
too many
wrestling.
to keep track of, bro. You got intercontinental belts, like this shit is wrestling or something. Like it's the stupidest shit. So it's hard to keep track of all this shit.
European.
You got the regular champ belt, you got the super champ belt, like you got the champion
Cruiserweight.
recess. Like it's just way too many fucking belts. Like it's dumb now. Like that's the first thing I would do is I would reduce that belt count to one. You would have one belt per weight class. So that will force everybody to have to fight. If you want to become a champion, you got to fight the person who got the belt. And see, in this era, it's the stupidest shit I ever seen. I never seen champions chase the challengers. That's
What?
like the bull chasing the matador chasing the bull.
Yeah.
Devin Haney got all of the belts. He's the undisputed champion. He got the WBA, the WBO, IBF, and WBC and Ring Magazine belt. He got every fucking belt. He the main champion at 135. But none of these guys are stepping up to fight him. He got to go chase them to fight him for the belts. That's the silliest shit. I never thought I would have saw that before. Never thought I would have saw it. Like this era is weird. And
What I
you
mean,
got
what
great
weight class
fighters.
them guys in?
What happened?
What weight class the Charlo brothers in?
Well, you got one at 160 and you got one at 154. So they pretty much
Okay.
occupy the middleweight division.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
the Charlo at 154, he's an undisputed champion. He has all four belts. You had Alexander Usyk, who had all the belts at cruiserweight.
That's the one that's
You
still
got
undefeated, right?
Yeah, you got Josh Taylor, who was undisputed at 140. You haven't seen a undisputed champion at that weight class since Zab Judah, Super Zab Judah.
Zab Judah was nice back in his day.
Zab Judah was nice
He
until
was
he ran
really
into
nice.
Costa
I used to
Zoo.
like my brother. That was his favorite boxer.
He ran into Costa Zoo and got the noodle legs.
Yeah. That knockout, that was it for him.
Yeah, once he suffered that loss, it was a wrap. Like some guys can't handle losses. Like if they
Hey, what's the
lose,
boxer that had that big knot on his head?
that was what's his name, Hasim
Big knot on
Rahman.
his head.
Man, he had a big. That thing looked like a big ass stump, like a tree stump. That thing was huge.
Yeah, he had a hematoma. That was Hasim Rahman.
I was like, whoa.
Hey, Khalil
Okay.
Shaw, you said I was disgusted for mentioning Butterbean.
Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. That was awful. That was awful.
Butterbean was that bad of a boxer?
I mean, he was more of a gimmick. He wasn't like no real boxer. You know what I'm saying? He was a gimmick. He was just a gimmick. But I mean, at the end of the day, I still love the sport, and I'm only holding on to the nostalgia of when I grew up and how me and my dad would travel around because I was in the Golden Gloves, so we would go around to different like cities and stuff like that. I went to Crunk Gym in Detroit. I've been to Philly, in those gyms. I've been to Grand Rapids where Floyd came up in the gym. Like I've been all over the United States, and we would always watch these fights. Like Sean alluded to, Worldwide of Sports. That shit was everything. I used to every weekend I'd wake up with a big ass smile on my face because I knew I was gonna see a good fight.
Yeah,
And I'm still holding on to that.
that was when the 70s, 80s, and early 90s. That's when boxing was at its peak, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yep. I mean, you had greats littered in the division in each division, and like I said, these guys all fought each other. Like you didn't have guys. The only guy who was really doing the avoiding and politicking during that time, during especially like in the 70s and 80s, was Sugar Ray Leonard.
He was ducking.
Yeah, he ducked Marvin Hagler for years. He even retired. He came back and fought him, and like me and Sean said, we both agree, and this is a general consensus. Ray Leonard lost to Marvelous Marvin Hagler. He lost, but they still gave him the nod. But they still gave him the nod. I mean, and even guys like Wilfred Benitez in that era was great. The great Puerto Rican fighter, he was great. Like you had so many great fighters that it's hard to keep track of them. You know what I'm saying? Like them guys all fought each other like twice, like 3 times even. Some of them.
That's why for me, now I kind of alluded this from a basketball standpoint, but I think for me, I may just apply it to all sports. Really, I don't have an undisputed GOAT in anything anymore. And now with listening to you, Khalil and Sean, I don't. I never really had one in boxing. I said for me the closest may have been Muhammad Ali. You could probably say that was part of it. May be me just listening to the media too much back in the day. But
yeah. I mean, go back and look at Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Robinson.
Oh, I heard he was cold. Khalil.
That motherfucker was insane. Yeah, he was the reason why you got the pound for pound list. When you hear the term sweet science, that's who they dubbed it after. Because he was so great. They said, what if we transferred his skills up to heavyweight? Would he still be this effective? He was that good, bro.
Yeah.
That dude was that good. And this is back when they fought 100 rounds and all that crazy shit.
Yeah.
Look at his record, bro. Go look at his record.
That's crazy.
This dude got over 100 fights, well over 100 fights. And this was back when racism was real. I mean, even in Jack Johnson's day, you know, they said Jack Johnson once gave the police $100. They said, why did you give us so much? Because he got caught speeding. He said, well, I'm going to be speeding back through this motherfucker. He was sleeping with all type of white women. Like Jack Johnson was reckless during that time.
Yeah.
But he didn't have no fear of nothing.
Yep.
And they wouldn't allow another heavyweight until Joe Louis 20 years later because they didn't want to see the image of a black man beating up a white man and becoming the world champion, becoming the best fighter on the planet. Like them dudes went through real shit, bro. That's why I always give people flack for shitting on Bill Russell. Look at what his documentary is on YouTube, on Netflix. Go and watch that if y'all haven't seen it.
But Khalil, Bill Russell, he doesn't have a bag. He didn't get out the mud.
Man, get the hell out of here. That dude was living through real shit.
Hey, I'm telling you, I haven't watched it. It's worth it.
It's a two-part series.
Yeah.
One of the best documentaries I ever seen, bro.
Yes.
I like the way they put it together. Yeah. They really dove deep into his living conditions. This dude was winning championships for Boston, and they still wouldn't accept him as one of their own. And when he got his money up, he wanted to move into a better neighborhood. They wouldn't even allow it. They trashed his house when he went on a vacation. Like, they did all kind of shit to this dude. That's why you can't sit around and talk about Bill Russell like that to me. I don't want to hear that he didn't have no competition and all that stupid shit. That's stupid nigga shit.
Yeah, that's just foolishness.
Yo, Cleo. Cleo, you said, I'm sorry, bro. You said Joe Louis. I had to play it. I got to play it.
You gonna play it?
You playing it?
Oh, y'all can't hear it? Ah, man. Let me share my shit, man. Damn. Let's thought y'all could hear it.
I already know what it is, but go ahead.
Damn. All right, I'll be. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Cause true, I can't share my screen.
Yeah, what do you call it?
I think Taj gotta give you the admin to share it.
Yeah, Khalil. That's Elder who says stuff like, "Well, Bill Russell had no competition. That's why he ain't the GOAT."
Man, that guy's a damn goofy, man. Nobody listen to him.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know, but I mean, but when you talking sports, though, but
I'll be with you boys in a minute. He was bad in Captain Clay. He bad in Sugar Ray. He bad in that. Who that? The new boy got Mike Tyson. Look like a bulldog. He bad in him too. He was all nasty. What about Rocky Marciano? Oh, there they go. There they go. Every time I start talking about boxing, a white man got to pull Rocky Marciano out their ass. That's the one. That's the one. Rocky Marciano. Rocky Marciano. Let me tell you something wonderful. Rocky Marciano was good, but compared to Joe Louis, Rocky Marciano ain't shit.
Hell no.
Hey, that's
He
some truth
beat
to
Joe
that, though.
Lewis's ass.
That's some truth to that. Rocky Marciano is one of the better heavyweights in boxing history, but let's not kid ourselves here. He didn't fight the guys in their prime.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, he
fought
didn't
guys
fight no
later in
damn
their
body from
career.
what I know.
I mean, he fought them late in their careers. Like, he fought Jersey Joe Walcott. Like, all these guys were past their primes, and his career didn't last that long. He died in a plane crash when he was 30, so he didn't even really reign for that long. But he was a good fighter. I'm not gonna take nothing away from him. But he wasn't. He not in my top 10 all time. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's just
when he beat Joe Lewis, he was like 75 years old.
Yeah, Joe was well past his prime.
Yeah, he was well past his prime at that point.
Yeah, there's just so many great fighters. I don't have a GOAT. It's too hard for me to choose.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
not for me. I got Mike.
I just gauge it off your resume, and how long you reigned in your division. You know, but like Sean said, the heavyweights is king. So, and I mean, this is beyond y'all. Sean can attest to this, but a lot of people don't put heavyweights in their top 10 because that wasn't what the pound for pound list was created for. It was created for everybody, not heavyweight. But I mean, I would still put these guys in my top 10 anyway. You know what I'm saying? So,
man, I got Ali #1, man.
You can put him there. He's definitely up there. I got him as my GOAT. But I can't exclude Ray Robinson. That dude, when I go back and watch film on him, and my uncle had a lot of his fights. This was back in like the mid 90s. We would watch a lot of his fights, man. That dude was next level. Like he was like a modern day boxer back in that era. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't put Juan Manuel Marquez on my GOAT list.
You can put him on the all time. You can put him on the all time Mexican boxers list. He belonged there. Marquez was a really good fighter. Arguably, I thought he beat Pacquiao all 4 times.
Really?
Yeah, I thought he beat him all 4 times, bro.
Oh hell yeah, Lee, man, you got to watch them fights, bro.
Yeah, go back and watch them fights.
I'm
being generous. I would give Pacquiao one of them fights, but yeah, like
honestly, I would put Julio Cesar Chavez ahead of him. Honestly.
Oh yeah, Chavez is number 1. I mean, I would go Chavez #1, Salvador Sanchez #2. There's so many great Mexican fighters, bro. Canelo definitely wouldn't be in my top 10 though. No. I don't know why he gets so much heat and praise. He's in my top 10.
Because he's in an era where like he's like the lone Mexican fighter in terms of like at least that famous. You know what I mean?
I think he only up there because of the Floyd fight, and he started fighting Triple G every time.
Yeah, Sturdy. I just remember the
Triple G fell way out.
That what was it? That 3rd or 4th Pacquiao Marquez fight where Manny Pacquiao got knocked out, was punking. That's the one I remember the most. That was vicious.
Juan Manuel Marquez.
Yeah, that should have taught Mac. That should have taught Pacquiao something right there, man. You know, maybe it's time to go and hang him up. You know what I'm saying?
Why you let that man fall like that? Yeah, let that man fall.
And you know what? And Khalil,
Sleep.
but to me, some of the best fighters do not have the most mass appealing fights. Like you really got to be like a fan of the sport or either fought yourself to really appreciate some of the best fighters because they are purely technicians. Like it's not fighting, it's boxing. And the best of the best are boxers.
Technicians.
They're technicians. They understand how to hit and how not to get hit. So it's like when you talk about like obviously Floyd is like in that like Floyd fights to me ain't that entertaining to the regular person, but if you understand the sport, you understand how good he really is.
That is
Right.
impressive, Sean. Like, and Cleo, you can correct me if I'm wrong. He might be the greatest boxer in terms of adjustments. Like that is it's incredible, and for him to completely dominate in two different styles of fighting at that just tell you something. That's the most people don't know. Like that's the most hardest thing to do is to avoid contact in a contact sport.
Yeah.
So which version y'all like better, Pretty Boy or the other one?
Money.
Oh, Money.
I mean, to me, they both. I would say they both the
It's two
same.
different styles, bro.
I'd say the only difference is that the pretty boy Floyd was the actual like fighter, I will say, and then the other one was like more like of a counterpuncher type fighter. You
No, you
know,
can't say that because that Ricky Hatton fight.
Me personally, that I was more impressed with Money, but if you want to get entertained, watch Pretty Boy. Like I said, like that's extremely difficult to do. Control opponent in a contact sport and avoid contact. And he like Cleo mentioned before, he wasn't fighting bums. He was fighting champions,
Right, top notch names.
best dudes in their nation at worst at that time.
man,
Crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I still don't. Like obviously Floyd up there for me, but I don't really think he was a better defensive fighter than Ali though. That's just me.
Y'all take care. We'll talk.
Yeah, we
All
gonna we
right.
gonna we gonna
You
come
talking
back
about
to
a
it.
guy who put your head out there, hands behind his back, and want you to hit him?
Yeah, you know what I'm
You
saying.
got
I mean,
Ferguson because he didn't defend that well?
cool.
You could have said Willie Pep. You could have said Bernard Hopkins.
Bro, he
No,
got
no,
that Shake syndrome disease because he didn't defend that well.
Come on, come on now, Ralph, man. We
What's
ain't
up,
got it
Ralph?
going on.
I'm lying on here. Yes.
Man, Ralph tripping, man. Ralph is
Am I
definitely
lying?
tripping.
Am I lying?
You know,
Man, come on, bro.
Oh, I don't hear
I
nobody
mean,
say
I
that's
mean,
why,
it is what it is, bro. You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
He had Parkinson's, by the way.
Yeah, that's bro. That's a brain disease.
It's a neurological disease, but that's another conversation.
Yeah, he got the same thing Michael J. White got. I mean, Fox got.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
They shots at that Shake syndrome thing.
No.
Parkinson's. Never
not
mind. I'm not arguing with you, Ralph. I'm not arguing with you, Ralph. Not today. Not happening.
Hell no. That boy Ralph trying to go in on the great Muhammad Ali, man.
Fox was born with his. Nigga
Rope-a-dope.
got his from fighting. Stop.
Man, the rope-a-dope was dope.
Nah, even to listen to Ali interviews and coaches at the time, if he would have changed anything in that fight, it would be that. Like the rope dope is not really a good tactic. Not let one of the hardest hitting heavyweights ever to just hit on you. Like that's not a good tactic.
And
I mean,
most of
but
the,
sturdy, he couldn't really do nothing else.
I mean,
No,
it,
actually, we'll go
I
on,
mean,
Sean.
just run around the ring.
well, I mean, it was whether he could have done something else or not. Because I mean, that's a moot point. Obviously, he did what he did, but I think the thing was that it wasn't a good tactic. And again, for him it was more psychological than physical. He understood physically he couldn't dominate George Foreman, so he had to beat him with his brain. And again, George Foreman at that point, I mean, he was the most powerful puncher in the game, maybe outside of Hawk, Julian Hawk, or not the Hawk. I'm sorry. Well, I can't remember the guy's name. But anyway,
Johnson.
thank you. But it was one of those things where it's like this dude can hit me as hard as he want, and it won't do nothing. I can frustrate him and beat him, and that's what he was ultimately trying to do. But back to the whole thing, he had shown signs of Parkinson's that are of the neurological issues like as early as 1970. So it was even before he was taking more punishment as he got older. So it was already there.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen to his interviews, listen to him talk in 1964, his interviews, how fast, how quick he is with stuff. And then listen to an interview in 1970. You see it, you can hear it.
Yeah, Ali changed the game with that psychological warfare. Like,
Yeah.
he changed the game with that. To this day, I like that's like one of the greatest troll promotions I ever seen for a fight. When he kept doing the Sonny Liston, that was beyond hilarious, and like legendary. This man used to interrupt other interviews to talk about what the hell you gonna do to Sonny Liston.
Yeah, did I hear Ralph in here trying to discredit Muhammad Ali? Did I hear that right, Ralph?
Uh-oh.
No, I was talking about his defense. He said he was a great defender. I said
no, he was
smart. No, I'm saying it wasn't smart for him to put his head out there, hands behind his back.
Well, that rope-a-dope tactic, that wasn't a tactic that he went into the ring with. He lost his legs because he missed his prime years because he was out of boxing because of the draft and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like Sean alluded to, the man was, showing signs of Parkinson's before that. So that was just something that he came up with on the fly to tire out George Foreman because he knew George Foreman was a high-volume puncher. So he wanted to tire him out and then go in for the kill, and that's essentially what took place. Now, they dubbed it the rope-a-dope later on, but that wasn't something that he went into the ring game planning for. So that was more so because he had slipped in talent. His legs was gone and stuff like that. So, but him in his prime, at his height, you couldn't touch him. That's why Lamont, when he was talking about how Deontay Wilder would have faded him, just like, no, Deontay Wilder to telegraph, Wilder would have got knocked out in less than 5 rounds.
Deontay Wilder ain't nothing but that. He be looking for that left hand or right hand, whichever one.
Right hand.
That's all he be doing. Look for that one punch.
You got that work.
Yeah, he would have got served.
I mean, he lost to Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury couldn't beat Muhammad Ali.
Now
Johnny
Wilder
Morrison is the greatest fighter I ever saw in my life.
Now Ernie Shavers was the other harder puncher during that time. He was actually more hard hitting than George Foreman was because George Foreman's was more accumulative. Ernie Shavers can get your ass up out of there in one punch. Julian the Jayhawk, the Hawk Williams was probably the most hardest hitting puncher during that time. That motherfucker was incredible. I saw him knock out one of my dad's favorite fighters. Knocked him out.
I'm sorry.
Damn near killed him.
Crack up.
Damn near killed
But
him.
wait a minute. Before that George
I thought
Foreman.
you said I saw Julian Hawkins knock out my dad. I thought that's what you was about to say.
No, he said one of my dad's favorite fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is, what in that
Terry Norris was one of my father's favorite fighters.
But wait a minute, in that George Foreman fight, didn't they was scared for Muhammad Ali to go in that fight because they thought George Foreman was gonna kill him or something that really hurt him, damage him?
Yeah, he was a massive underdog. I mean, George Foreman was knocking out there. Listen, the way George Foreman, go back and look at the Joe Frazier versus George Foreman fight.
That's a sad fight.
That shit was, he destroyed Joe Frazier.
Both of them.
Yeah, he beat his ass in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
that first fight was just crazy. He was chasing him around the ring.
The George Foreman movie.
Yeah,
I might watch it.
Yeah,
it looks cool.
And I heard y'all bring up Sonny Liston. This is how good Sonny Liston was. And like I said on Lamont's channel, like when I talk to like a lot of the older guys who know a lot more than boxing than me, we had a hard time going through, with the exception of Ali, of course, finding out who could beat him. George Foreman was his sparring partner. He used to beat the shit out of George Foreman. That's how good Sonny Liston was. He used to toy and bully on him.
Yeah.
So when you go through history, if you don't know who Sonny Liston is, Like you would be hard pressed to find a dude who could actually like beat that dude, man. He was incredible.
You got him top 10 heavyweights?
Hell yeah, he in my top 5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See, y'all don't know. It's a fighter named Sam Langford. A lot of y'all don't know who he is, but go back and do some history on Sam Langford. He was one of the most talented fighters, and he was a smaller heavyweight. He would fight guys 100 pounds bigger than him and be dusting them off.
Yeah,
Like
I heard of him.
he was ultra gifted. Tom Molyneux, they used to call him the Moor. He was another terrific fighter. This was back when they used to have the bare knuckle fights and all of that. And they would make you saw a little bit of this in that Django movie. Remember that scene where they had the 2 black dudes fighting?
Yeah.
That was a ripoff of Tom Molyneux. Just to kind of give y'all a little history.
So is Lacey, that's the guy that Jack Johnson ducked and didn't want to fight? Or they claim that he ducked?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I heard him.
But Jack Johnson was a wild dude, man. He was all over the place.
Yeah, I got Jack Johnson top 5. I ain't gonna hold you.
But
Man,
Jack
I got
Johnson was
Sweet Pea in my
incredible.
top 5. Y'all playing.
No, I mean heavyweights. Jack Johnson. I mean,
We talking
as far
about
as
strictly
heavyweights.
heavyweights.
I'm about to say I got Sweet Pea in my top 5. Y'all playing.
Yeah, Pernell Whitaker was a dog. Pernell Whitaker his defense was so crazy. He was probably the most defensively sound. And see, he doing it against other slick American style fighters. That's why I would give him the nod defensively over Floyd Mayweather. Because we never saw Floyd do that against a slick American boxer. I mean, outside of like, I wouldn't necessarily classify. Well, Zab wasn't the same. He wasn't super Zab Judah, who was undisputed, or even a Shane Mosley. He kind of fought these dudes a little later on. He didn't get them in their primes. Now, to Floyd's credit, Shane Mosley ducked him for years, just like De La Hoya did before he finally fought him. So I'm not going to penalize Floyd Mayweather for that. But as far as pure defensively sound fighters, it don't get no better than Sweet Pea.
I would take. I'm not gonna argue that. I also like Wilfred Benitez defense.
Benitez was another one.
I put him up there alongside.
He was another one. But to that point, MacDev, Benitez lost to all of the best fighters.
He did. He
lost to the best, to the top 4. Well, he beat Ray Robinson. I mean Ray Leonard. He beat Ray Leonard.
What does
he beat Durant.
He beat Durant. I'm sorry. He beat Durant. My bad. What'd you say?
What does B-Hop rank defensively then?
B-Hop with that Philly shell, the early B-Hop. It's hard, man, because to me, my favorite defensive fighter was Ronald Winky Wright.
Yes.
I hated that man.
Yes. You can hate him all you want.
I hated him.
Wasn't nobody fucking when he.
I hated him. I hated him.
And I'm telling you, I saw him fight live. I think he fought. It was Ike Cortez. It was Ike Cortez's last fight.
Yep.
I know Ike Cortez was getting up there or whatever. When he couldn't touch Winky. He literally
damn earmuffs he had. Bro.
He literally, and I'm telling you this, watching this live, he was a scientist.
Yes, he was.
He was an absolute scientist in the ring. I mean, and Ike Cortez. Go back, if you don't know who Ike Cortez is, go back and look at some prime Ike Cortez. He's no slouch on any
nowhere near. He beat Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he whooped Oscar De La Hoya, but they gave Oscar the decision.
So. And Winky Wright, and again, if you are a person who wants like just this brutal fight, you can't watch Winky Wright. If you're watching the science, that dude was a scientist in the.
It took me 2 years to realize he was southpaw. I'm like, oh, this nigga right hand is first. I'm
yeah, that dude was amazing.
Yeah,
he was amazing, bro.
I hated him, bro. He beat my favorite fighter, Trinidad, Felix Trinidad.
He beat the shit out of Trinidad.
Yeah, he beat the crap out of Trinidad.
Man, Trinidad was kind of trash.
Man,
it wasn't.
It was trash.
Tito was that dude.
He wasn't all
that.
Silly.
He wasn't all that.
Go back and watch the Trinidad versus William Joppy fight. That was when he was moving out of welterweight up to middleweight, up to 154. Tito was different, bro. He had power in both hands. See, a lot of people get it confused because they gave him the nod over De La Hoya's running ass. when that in that fight. But Tito was just he was a different fighter, bro, and he fought a lot of fighters too. He fought now him and Roy fought later on,
He didn't
but
duck nobody.
he didn't duck nothing. He wanted all the smoke. He wanted all
I
the smoke.
forget the gold medalist he beat who had 3 gold medal. The Dream. I forget his name. Reed or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I forget his
What was
first
his name?
but,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
but he won
I know
3.
who you're
Yeah,
talking
Felix
about.
whooped him. He wasn't even supposed to take that fight. They saying it's a danger. He didn't duck no smoke, but
No, he fought everybody.
He beat Pernell Whitaker, but Pernell was old at that time.
Pernell was older. Pernell took some
Pernell
losses
was
he shouldn't have
I'm
never
about to
took.
say he's gonna beat him in his prime. I guarantee you that.
Pernell would have been
But
slipping
Pernell
punches
was
left and
old
right.
and whooped Oscar De La Hoya to
Yeah, he
death.
did. Yeah, he
But
did.
they gave Oscar
De
the
La Hoya
decision.
couldn't touch him. De La Hoya was a left-handed fighter. He couldn't even land that left hand the whole fight, and they still somehow. De La Hoya got a lot of gift decisions. Now I see why his fighter is what was Canelo Alvarez, because he started getting the same gift decisions.
So if y'all, so how y'all talking, and how y'all talking about Oscar De La Hoya? How the hell he get the name Golden Boy then?
De La Hoya wasn't no bitch. De La Hoya was putting in work, bro. He fought everybody. Look up, he got one of the best resumes in boxing history, bro. This nigga fought Tito. He fought Ike Corte. Even though he lost, he fought Sweet Pea. Like he fought Floyd. He fought Burnell. He shot Shane Mosley twice.
Yeah, Shane Mosley, Shane
like he
Mosley.
fought Bernard Hopkins. Like this dude fought Pacquiao. This nigga got the best resume in boxing history, bro.
Win or lose.
And he was the cash cow of boxing.
Other than Ali,
Also,
I think Ali still got the best resume.
We would be remiss if we don't bring up Paul Williams in this conversation.
Paul Williams, boy, listen. The fight with Maravilla is what fucked him up when he fought Maravilla. But Paul Williams was the truth, bro. Yeah. That's another fighter Floyd didn't fight.
And I'm telling you, I don't know if he beats Floyd, but I think that fight definitely goes down to the wire.
Yeah, it's a split decision either way. Because he was long, he was athletic, he had boxing skills, he could fight on the inside, he could fight on the outside. Like the dude had every tool that you would create. If you was to create a boxer, as far as down there, you would create Paul Williams. That dude had every dimension.
Man, just don't stop punching.
He had every dimension. Yeah, he wasn't that good defensively, but I mean, he made up for it with his high volume punching. He had one of the best jabs ever. Like that dude, he was complete. He was a complete fighter. He just ran into Sergio Martinez and got clipped.
Was he old when he ran into him, or was he?
No, they was both in their primes. They was both in their primes.
Okay. So this guy was second behind Muhammad Ali.
Remember, he was like 30, 31 when he had to quit.
Yeah, he was real young, bro. He was real young. And then he got into a bad accident.
The top 5 is the real true top 5 is in the chat, man. That's the top 5 boxers.
That's good.
Let me see what you got here. You got Ali, Ray Robinson, Floyd. You got Floyd too high, in my opinion. Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Salvador Sanchez is a sleeper. You got him too high as well, but this is decent. I mean, I agree with Marvin Hagler. I agree with Muhammad Ali and Ray Robinson. I don't agree with Salvador Sanchez. I would actually put. I mean, Salvador Sanchez has some good fight. Like Zuma Nelson was a good victory for him. But Zuma Nelson was a really good fighter.
Wilfredo Gomez.
Gomez was another one. But I would put Julio Cesar Chavez ahead of him.
Man, heck no.
Julio
up there.
Don't do that.
Man, nah.
Don't do that.
El Salvador Sanchez is the greatest Mexican boxer.
I mean, you can honestly, McDuff, you can make that argument. Like I can make that argument, but
Who ducked him? I can't think of Abuelo, the man who fought Aaron Pryor.
Yeah,
he ducked him. He didn't want to see.
Yeah, because he was knocking everybody out during that time. Hell no, I didn't want to see that motherfucker. He would have got knocked out too. But Azuma Nelson went in there with like 15 fights, not even like 12 fights and fought.
Yeah, that was
damn near beat him.
15 rounder.
Damn near beat
Think
him.
about El Salvador Sanchez. He'll fight you 15 rounds and brawl with you. The only thing that changes is his hair. He'll come into the ring with a fro and then it turn into a curl. That's the only thing that changed. He had an iron chin, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all need to go watch Salvador Sanchez.
I mean, I know who he is. You can make the argument. I'm not disagreeing with you fully. I just thought
Julio got a whole bunch of
Julio's career was just better to me. But Salvador Sanchez's career didn't last that long.
He didn't last long.
Like
he got
Julio,
over 100 wins.
shit.
Like
Yeah,
Salvador,
Julio got a
Julio
lot of
is
fucking
ridiculous.
fights, bro. He got a lot of fights. And I mean, I know it pained De La Hoya to fight him and all that shit, but you know, he was towards the end of his career. But his best fight was the Meldrick Taylor fight. Because he was getting his ass whooped, and then he knocked Meldrick Taylor out late. That showed his grit. So when you talk about Mexican style fighting, that's who you think of when you talk about. You don't think of no Canelo
Salvador
Alvarez.
Sanchez is more of a slick boxer too.
Yeah, he was a
had
slick
that
boxer.
style in him.
Yeah, he had more of a. You know who kind of remind me of him a little bit is Leo Santa Cruz, to a degree, not all the way, but just kind of. To Salvador Sanchez, he kind of got that style.
No, you said
like, Leo Santa Cruz. The one that Tank Davis hit with the ridiculous uppercut and had him knocked out. I thought he killed him. I thought Leo Santa Cruz was dead. Like to see that shit, to see the fight live and the way he fell, like he looked dead to me.
Hey,
do
you think the Olympics Floyd loss will motivate him to never lose again?
Yeah, it did. Because he left it in his. Now, what really would have impacted Floyd is if he, you know what I'm saying, would have fought that dude once the dude turned professional. But I don't think that dude went professional. I don't think he did. And if he did, it was over in another country. But
yeah, we never heard of him again.
Yeah. God, I mean, they robbed Floyd. It was a clear robbery.
Speaking of robbery, the only other person I put on my top 5 that I consider is Roy Jones Jr. because he got robbed in the Olympics.
Yeah, I was thinking of him when I said robbery too, but he fucked his career up. He should have retired after the John Ruiz heavyweight fight. Once he became champ, he should have retired. You came back and fought Antonio Tarver, fought Glenn Johnson, got knocked out by both, got knocked out by what's his face?
Should have retired of rapping. Should have retired that shit.
Like if he would have just retired after that, a lot of people would have him as the greatest fighter ever.
Yeah, I don't grade him. I grade him on that, but it's like, bro, he did the hardest thing possible for humans, bro. You go up to what? I think he was not 190, then there 200, then go back down to 175.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredibly hard, bro.
Well, the other thing too, once he started doing movies, that was it.
Yep.
Every time a fighter starts doing movies, that's usually the beginning of the end.
Yep. Look at Tarver. He was in that Rocky. I don't know why they didn't let Floyd. I mean, Ray. What's his face? Roy Jones fight in the Matrix. Why he had no fighting scenes?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about.
I forgot that man was in. I'm thinking I knew the movie you was talking about, but I was like, dang, he
had no fighting.
He was in the Matrix. I ain't seen.
Man had 2 lines.
Yeah, he was in there, but they didn't let him fight. Like that's the point of having that nigga in there.
He said, "Shut your hole, Bang, before I put you in one."
Yeah,
and that was it. And then you didn't see him.
Cause you talking about the white fighter Tommy
Morrison?
Yeah,
I'm talking about Roy Jones.
When you
talking
about Morrison was never.
Antonio Tarver was in there. Not the one. He was in the
first Rocky movie. He was in Antonio Tarver was in Rocky Balboa, the last.
Yeah,
Rocky.
Balboa. Yeah.
Yeah, Mason did.
I
didn't
even
watch that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Ralph. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know he was a real fighter.
Yeah. Antonio Tarver was that nigga he was really good too. You know what I'm saying? He was good.
Yeah,
he knocked Roy's ass out.
Yeah, good Ryan. And truth be told, I love Roy, but he won that first Roy fight.
Yeah, he did. And then he came out and solidified.
No, y'all think Tarver beat him the first time?
Yeah, I thought he beat him on points.
Nah, I gave Roy the last 2 rounds. I thought he gutted it out.
I thought Roy. I think to me, what the rule in boxing to me is if you fight the champ, you got to knock him out.
You got to knock him out. You got to knock him out.
Yeah.
You got to knock him out.
It was mad close though. It was mad close.
I thought Floyd was supposed to play that role.
Which role?
The black boy on the last Rocky 5, the last whatever one that was. Or I mean,
Floyd won't even be in the video games, man. Floyd ain't doing nothing.
I'm not sure of.
Because that looked like it was based off Pretty Boy, like the way he was acting.
But Floyd wasn't the first boxer to act like that. You had other boxers. I mean, you can even look at somebody like a Ric Flair. Like that braggadocious, that type of promotional like publicity, like that type of shit
flamboyant
been
type.
around. Yeah, that type of
Yeah,
arrogant like
that's
behavior
Flair
been
all the
around.
way. That's what some boxers model themselves at.
Hmm
Ric Flair.
That type of shit been around in boxing. Floyd just kind of took it to his own level, and see what made Floyd kind of like perfected is the fact that he never lost. So
Right.
you had a lot of people who wanted to see him lose because of that attitude and shit. So that's how he became as rich as he did. More people wanted to see him lose than like actually cheer for him and shit.
And
Yeah,
even though we
and
had boxers like cross over to like WWE, he the one like made it for the modern boxers like the
Nah, Mike Tyson did it though.
Yeah, Mike Tyson did it first.
I know he did when he was with DX. I'm saying, but he wasn't fighting. Like Floyd was actually fighting the Big Show.
That
Man,
shit
that
looks
was
so.
weak.
That was a clown show.
Now you
That
got
was
what's the
garbage.
bull name? That's the heavyweight champion.
For
White.
Tyson Fury.
Yeah, you got him wrestling too. I'm saying Floyd made it
I don't be
so you can just
looking into
wrestle.
WWE no more like that. I got smoke for
That nigga
Sturdy,
got a
man.
million
Get up,
plus
get unmute your mic, man. I got smoke for Sturdy, bro.
Yeah, that's the longest we ever talked about boxing on any of
Unmute your
these
mic,
platforms.
Sturdy.
I appreciate it too. But see, Sean know his shit though, so it's a lot easier to have the conversations with Sean. Sean, I didn't think you was this well versed in boxing. I did not know that, bro.
Man,
You
Rocky
actually know a lot.
Marciano's the greatest heavyweight champion of all time.
KD, man, I wish I knew boxing the way you did, man. I'm a novice compared to you, brother.
That's what they say, bro. You never know how much boxing you know until you talk about boxing to people that don't know it. Like you well versed in it. I'll give you that, bro. I that's why it was like I could throw out some shit. I know you would know what it is. I just grew up in the sport, man. Like it was the best sport. It still is my favorite sport. I just don't like the direction it's going in and it's been in within the last 10 years or so.
Yeah.
But it's still some, like I said, man, you still got some great fighters, man. Like that's around now. They just ain't fucking fighting each other. So we'll see if they do. Like I said, you got some great fights coming up. You got Vasily Lomachenko and Devin Haney. You got Stephen Fulton and Monster Inouye, and you got Caleb Plant and Benavidez. Those are all three great fights. But we need to see more of it. We still need to see that Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence.
I'm done.
I don't care.
Don't get my hopes up.
I still want to see Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder. I just want Deontay Wilder to knock him out so bad.
Yeah.
Like I can't wait to see that shit, bro. It gotta happen. But what smoke you got with Sturdy, MacDuff? You always got smoke with some. You and Ralph. I give y'all that. Like you and Ralph, y'all the two debating this motherfuckers on either platform.
We the what?
Y'all the two most. You and Ralph, y'all will debate a motherfucker to sleep. Y'all don't agree with nothing. And that's not
I got
bad
smoke
thing,
with
though.
Sturdy because somebody said Magic is not in the top 10, and he kind of like went along with it. I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. Don't tell me. What I did say was, and I was on the show earlier. I did say I don't understand the logic of Magic being top 5 all time. If you want to say like, and especially if you take in everything, he doesn't have a top 5 peak, all around. He does have a top 5 offensive peak, but doesn't have a top 5 all around peak. He does not have top 5 accolades. If you value that, he does not have top 5 longevity. The only thing he does have top 5 in terms of all around is impact towards winning. Even then, he's like number 5. So it's like
two things.
So
Does
it's
Larry
like
Bird have
it's
a
like
top
unless
accolade?
no, I'm saying unless he has more accolades than Magic. But like unless
he doesn't.
He does. Unless the thing is unless you're doing it by position, I just don't see the inconsistent logic of having Magic a consensus top 5 player. And what I definitely don't understand is the gap because Magic, I did a study on this. Magic is a top 5 consensus player. But for some strange reason, Larry Bird is like consensus like 8 or 9.
So
it doesn't make any sense for a player that was better individually, that longevity is about the same, has more accolades, and impact towards win is basically the same to be much of a division.
As far as accolades, real quick. As far as accolades, and then you could go, Sean. Like he's got 3 league MVPs, Bird's got 3 league MVPs. Magic has 3 finals MVPs. Bird only has 2. And then Magic also led the league in assists 4 times.
That's not an accolade.
And then why
Yes, that
isn't
is.
it an accolade?
No, it's a statistical feat, but it's not an accolade. There's no deliberation. There's no
It's an achievement.
criteria. It's literally
So
did you meet the requirement?
leading the
Did
league,
you meet
so
the
leading the
minimum
league in
requirement?
assist.
Did
Hold
you
on, leading
meet
the
the
league in
minimum
assists
requirement? And
is
did you
the
have the
exact
highest
same
average after that
accomplishment
minimum requirement?
as
A
so.
scoring.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
there's
understand.
there's
Defensive
no
player of the year
okay.
is an
I'm gonna
accolade,
say it
but
slow.
leading
I'm
the
gonna
league
say
in
it
assists
slow. I'm
not.
gonna say it slow. I'm not saying it's not impressive. I'm not saying it's not good. What I am saying it's not an accolade because there's no division, there's no deliberation, there
So if
is no
Magic has
voting
more
process,
MVPs, how does Bird have more accolades?
there's no voting process, there's no discretion. It's literally when you lead the league in one of the 5 major statistical categories, and it's not no other category. They ain't no most efficient player, most valuable player, even though they have more stats for that. They only do it for the 5 major statistical categories.
But Magic has more
You
MVPs than
lead
Bird.
the
So
league in that season for that. That's not an accolade. That's just a statistical feat. That's
that's
it.
crazy. I don't look at it
Don't
like that.
count no scoring titles then.
No, it's cool. If
No,
he
you
doesn't
can
want to
count them,
count scoring titles and all that,
but Ralph,
it's cool.
I wouldn't say MVPs is a stat. That don't make any sense. That's what I'm saying.
But Magic
Leading the
has
league,
more MVPs than
leading the
Bird.
league in one of the 5 most one
Come
of the
on,
5
Finals
major
MVP.
categories is not an
So
accolade.
They
It's
both
just a
have
just
stat.
3
somebody got
apiece
to vote on it.
league
That's
MVPs, but Magic
kind
has
of like
more
biased.
finals
You
MVPs.
never know what they
So
lead.
Yeah,
like
he
I
just
said,
got one more.
They got the same. They got Mac Dev. I know you didn't finish. So yes, I agree. I agree. It's just a fact. Magic does have more Finals MVPs. They have the same amount of first teams. They have the same amount of All NBAs. Larry has more
That's an
All Defensive
accolade.
teams. Larry has more All Defensive teams, and he has Rookie of the Year. So when I say he has more accolades, he has more accolades.
Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know all. That's crazy. Okay, you
I
go
would,
ahead.
I would say in
Go
the
ahead, Sean.
I have Magic 5 on my list, but I have Bird 7 on my list because for me, Magic, Bird, and Duncan, you could interchange them, and I wouldn't argue with it in terms of their career when you just look at their career trajectory. I think what Magic has, though, not so much over Bird, but the one thing I think Magic does
Somebody
have
got that mic.
is
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
is that he is a guy who was clearly the second best player on his team, who ascended into that first best player role while the greatest player on that team kind of fell back. And that team still was one of the best teams in the league. He was the MVP of the league. He was the finals MVP one of those years. Like he's got some, I think he's got some narrative around his career why people have him in their top 5. If
The
someone
man spent 5 years, only 5 years of his career, as legit the number 1 guy, best player on his team, from 87 to 91. The man captured 3 league MVPs.
right,
In today's era, somebody will put somebody like that top 5. They already putting Patrick Mahomes top 5. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not, but Sean, to your point, like I said before,
that's
crazy. It doesn't add up because Bird has that plus more. And let's be honest. When people want to use this, let's be honest. Even though Bird played on legendary teams, Magic still played on more collective talent. Second thing is you put Larry Bird with Kareem, a prime Kareem still phasing out his career during the beginning of the 80s, and you'll see what happens. And the only reason why he don't have the same amount of the only reason why he don't have the same amount of finals MVPs as Bird, honestly, Sean, I don't know because Cedric Maxwell got a Finals MVP, but Kareem didn't.
He does. First of all, Cedric Maxwell.
I think that's where it goes back to the narrative because up until Game 5 of 1980, Kareem was the MVP of the Finals.
Those are facts.
One game that put Magic in as the MVP of the Finals without Kareem because everybody thought the Lakers were done. So one game or one moment or one change can change a Finals MVP, which is why I don't put as much weight on Finals MVPs as I do on regular season MVPs.
And even to the MVP point, Sean, right? The 3 MVPs Magic got, Bird got them 3 consecutively, and not only that, the third MVP Magic got, you can make a strong argument he didn't deserve it. He's the only MVP in NBA history to have the least amount of first place votes and still win.
Yes. Now, again, I think where the reason, and I remember, I'm going back to remembering that time. That was the year after Kareem retired. Everybody thought, okay, the Lakers are done because Kareem is retired.
Absolutely.
And they won 63 games, I believe, that year, 30, 89, 90. So, and again, it's the argument for me that year, or just like a lot of years in the 90s or in the late 80s, early 90s, is the Denzel Washington argument for the Oscar. So like every time Denzel Washington is nominated for an Oscar, you understand why he's nominated. You can also understand why he doesn't win it. I think it's kind of the same thing with, because Jordan should have been the MVP in '90, but it was because of the narrative around the Lakers at that time that
who cooking bacon? Somebody cooking bacon?
No, man. I'm making an omelet, man. I need dinner, brother. I need dinner. But yeah, that's right.
I said, yo, don't be a slack.
Yeah, ain't no women over here to cook for me. So yeah. Anyway, but no. I think it's just some of it's just narrative. That's really what it was. But again, if you got Magic 5, you got Magic 8. I don't think it's much difference between 5 and 8 in terms of the all-time list for me.
I think it's a little bit of a gap between him and Bird. Obviously, y'all know I value championships, but I'll ask you this, Sturdy. As far as an offensive player, where do you have Magic all time? Top 5 offensive player?
Yeah, he's definitely a top 5 offensive player of all time.
Oh, okay. Is he better than Bird offensively?
Yeah, slightly.
Okay. That to me, championships, the accolades, and if you're sitting here saying that Magic is better than Bird offensively,
slightly.
Bird would have to be elite to great defensive player to be over Magic. I don't think Bird is a great defensive player.
Okay, you don't. Okay, when I said slightly, I mean Magic. If I had to put a scale of 1 to 10 of Magic offensive game, it's like a 9.5. Bird is an 8.5.
Yeah.
If I would do their defense at their peak, Bird is an 8. Magic at best is like a 6.5. At
Bird
best.
is an 8.
At best.
That's
I understand. I understand, MacDev, because when I say Bird is a clearly better
that's
player,
saying he's great, bro.
It's obvious.
That's saying he's a great defensive player, though.
No,
you got him ranked that high.
The thing is, he's way better than Magic. That's the point.
No, the reason I'm not going to argue Magic's defense. I'm not going to say at best he's average to above average.
He's never been above average defender his whole life.
What I say is that he's versatile. Can he lock down all 5 positions? No. But he has guarded all 5 positions. Bird is out there averaging 10 rebounds. Magic is averaging 7. But the impact of Magic's rebounds is that he's grabbing them and he's going the opposite direction on a fast break, leading to easy points. And
what do you think Bird is doing? MacDev, what do you think?
Bird
You think? Hold on, MacDev.
That's
That's
crazy.
the thing
We're not
going to
compare. We're not going to compare Bird running to Magic.
That's the thing, MacDev. When you do your due diligence and actually watch these guys and not just falling for media narratives, you will see when Bird get that ball off the block, off that glass, he's doing outlet passing. He's actually pushing the pace. Before he started hurting his back, and Sean could attest to this, he actually was pushing the pace in transition. The problem is Bird was not a good finisher. Even then, he was actually clumsy in the transition at times.
Sturdy. I mean, Jokic pushes the pace. Hold on. Jokic pushes the pace. Draymond Green pushes the pace. I'm not going to say that Bird doesn't push the pace, but nobody, not even Jason Kidd, nobody compares to Magic Johnson as far as transition and fast break. They don't.
And once again,
they don't.
Once again, MacDev. You
just think it's not a conversation.
You think Bird? You think the only way to have impact in transition is to have the ball in your hand? That's the beauty of basketball. You don't have to have the ball in your hand to be impactful.
I'm comparing them.
I was going to say when Bird get that ball off the glass, he is arguably the greatest outlet passer in the game, which does affect your pace.
That's putting 10 on 2.
Threat.
That is putting a 10 on 2. That is putting a whole lot on it.
No, it's
Greatest
not. It's
outlet
simple. You do
passers
your
all
research, you know.
time. First of
Yes.
all, you got Wes Unseld up there. Stop it, Sturdy.
Yes, he's
I
top
know my
5. He not better
history.
than Bird,
Don't
though.
do this to yourself. Do
He's
not
top 5.
do
He's not
that.
better than Bird.
Do not do that, bro. This
It's
man
simple.
said Bird's the greatest outlet. I'm done.
Yes.
And you got
I
I'll say it
understand.
again,
I'm
nigga.
still gonna have Magic in my top 5. I think you proved it a little bit to me by saying that because I value championships, but you saying that Magic is clearly the better offensive player. I'm done. Y'all
All
got
right,
it.
so simple. Once again, Bird is the better overall player. Even if Magic is the better offensive player, now I kept repeating slightly. And once again, he has more accolades. The longevity is the same. The peak actually overall for Bird is higher than Magic. And once again, I want to be emphatic about this because a lot of people understand this. He was better than Magic. You put Bird on that team with all that talent Magic had, I promise they'll do better.
Better?
Better.
Better?
Better. Nigga.
Oh my god.
Better, nigga. Better.
Oh
You talking
my
about a dude?
God.
You talking
Y'all
about a dude who played with arguably the greatest front court and still was leading the niggas and rebounding. Like, get out with that shit, bro. Like, get out of here with that shit, bro.
Oh my god. All right. You got it.
bro. What?
Hey, and both guys didn't win all Finals MVPs, man. So you still gotta give Bird that much credit, though. You know what I'm saying? Magic
No,
didn't
but
win
Chris,
all 5 Finals
but Chris,
MVPs.
the thing is, Chris, what people would say about Bird, they're like, oh, he didn't get all Finals MVPs for his team, which is a fact. But what people don't want to do is simply watch those 6 games in 81. And then you will clearly see Bird was the best player and was supposed to get the Finals MVP. And if you look at if you just a stat merchant, you will see even by the statistics, Bird's supposed to get the Finals MVP over Cedric Maxwell.
But what it was, like I said earlier, Cedric Maxwell had a great game 6.
Yep.
Was the difference. That was the only difference.
He did.
What Sean is alluding to, if there's a trend in most, especially back then in Finals MVPs, most of the time Finals MVPs actually went to the guy on the winning team who actually had the best closeout game.
Right.
All right, so they deserved it. I mean, he deserved it. To me, he did. I think Cedric was consistent throughout that playoff, throughout that series. He was consistent.
Hey, my bad. What you at, y'all? My bad.
Nah, True ain't here.
He ain't been here in about an hour or so, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
True probably done went to sleep.
Bro,
he probably ate that food and went to bed.
Doing his Gold Mike stream pattern, man. Let him rock.
Yeah.
My bad, McDev. Go ahead, McDev.
Well, luckily I'm here so I could, put you on the panel and stuff.
Yeah, that's Taj controlling the channel.
This Taj TV now.
Yeah, Taj is the 6th man, brother. And Tiff and Lou not around. Taj is 6th man.
No, that's all I have to say. Man. We had to touch bases on that, man. Magic and Bird. That's what's up though. But what's his name? That top 10 was horrible though.
Oh, who's top 10?
Top 10.
Who's top 10?
Guys from Players Choice, Dub.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that one video they did today about Magic Johnson.
Bro.
Their top 10 wasn't as bad as Billboard's top 10 rappers of all time.
Oh yeah, that shit was.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Atrocious. That shit was
what's the top 10 again, son?
I don't even. It was so bad, brother. I don't even remember. It was like 3 or 4 names on there. I'm like, no way.
I ain't gonna lie.
They had Nicki Minaj in there, like number 10 or something.
Nicki Minaj and Drake in there. I'm like, get out of here. We're not doing that.
Yeah, that shit.
Hell no.
That was wild.
Damn, Nicki Minaj.
But the whole
this has
list,
to be off
they did top 50, right? I don't think Ja Rule made it or nothing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see. It was a couple people that didn't make it.
I mean, I could see Ja Rule not making it. Ja Rule was dope.
Ja Rule should be
was dope though, but 50 greatest, I'm just saying I could debate.
Well, even if you put him at 49, he should be
over Rick Ross and Run DMC.
No, I'm just talking.
You say over Rick
Ross
Ross
on lyrics though. Ja Rule's up there. I ain't gonna lie.
Cool G Rap didn't make the list.
Yeah, that's crazy. That shit.
You said who?
Who got Cool G Rap? Cool G Rap should he wasn't.
Oh, that's crazy. Coogee
Who
rap
was
is
number
top
one?
25.
Jay-Z. Who was it? Who was the top 5?
I'm about to look it up right now.
Little
They
Zane,
had
Little
Gucci
Zane,
Man over Common, y'all.
Little
Come on.
Zane, Cisco.
Hey man,
Yeah,
Gucci
that
Man
shit
was
was
popping
crazy
back then,
too.
boy.
That shit was crazy. They did have
Oh,
Gucci
no,
Man
no.
over Common.
At number 50, they had Rick Ross. This is Billboard. They had Red Run at 49.
The disrespect.
Millie Mill at 48.
Little Romeo at 47.
Man, MC Light at 47. I would put her a little higher.
First of all,
She top 25.
I got much respect for Nicki Minaj because that monster verse is still the best verse on that track.
That's true.
But we don't put her ahead of MC Light or Missy. We don't do that. That's
Or
crazy.
Queen.
They got Jada. They
nowhere
got
near.
Jada at 46.
That's crazy.
Ice
Brother
T
Amari,
at 45. That's about right.
what's going on,
No,
brother
it ain't.
Amari?
What's going on, Lee?
What about Magoo?
Man, he better not make this list. Man, Queen Latifah at 44. They got Queen at 44. Yeah, you know what, Sean? You right. I don't know what Missy is on this and I don't even have a problem with Nikki being in front of them, but if she like 10 spots in front of them, that's disrespect.
She was top 10. She made the top 10.
Yeah, but I gotta see what Missy and them fall at. Let me see. Bun B at 43. Redman at 42.
Too low.
E40 at 41.
You right, right.
Dr. Dre at 40. He shouldn't even make the list.
Shouldn't even be on the list.
He shouldn't even be on the list. Ludacris at 39.
That's respectable.
Gucci Man at 38.
Nope, shouldn't be there. Go ahead.
Damn.
Common at 37.
Too low.
Most Def at 36.
I could understand it.
Yeah, I would probably put a lower 30s.
Future next.
Future, 35. Chuck D, 34. Busta Rhymes at 33. That's I would. He got to. Yeah, he got to be in that top 15, top 20. Ti at 32. In front of Busta, I wouldn't do that. Lil Kim at 31.
She shouldn't even make the list.
I'll put it in the 40s, maybe. Lauryn Hill at 30. What y'all think about that?
I think that's a little too low.
Too high.
Okay. Lauryn Hill
Come
at
on
30.
now, Ralph, bro.
Pusha T at 29. That's surprising. Black Thought at 28.
Too low.
That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. Fuck that. I don't even want to hear nothing else.
I got Black Thought at 28, man. Q-Tip at 27.
It's a little low for me, but okay, whatever.
Them sound like a bunch of 20-year-olds trying to act like they know the history of hip hop. That's what that sound like.
No, you don't rank Run at 49, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Trying to act like they know some history.
Big Pun is at 26. Method Man at 25.
That's crazy.
KRS One at 24.
Too low.
Too low, yeah. He got
Now, how the hell Big Sean get in over them guys? Man, hell
Curtis
no.
Blow at 23.
Too high. Go ahead.
He too high, yeah. Ghostface at 22.
Yeah, it's respectable, but okay.
Yeah, respectable. DMX at 21.
Too low.
I don't know if that's too low. But
no, you like in the 17 range.
I don't know, because there's some people I can name that's better rappers than X. I got much respect for X, but there's some rappers I can name that's better than X.
Yeah, that seems a little too high for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem. Let me see. At 20, hold on. I just messed up my page. At 20, we got Big Daddy Kane.
Too low, but go ahead.
At 19, Missy. So
Okay.
they got Nikki 9 spots in front of her. Let's see it. God damn, why I keep doing that? Hold on.
Probably because of the ads. My job doing that too.
Yeah, 18 is Q.
Too low.
17 is 50.
Too high.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah.
Way too high. I'll put him in the top 40, but not no damn top 20.
Yeah, I won't put him top 20. Scarface at 16.
Way too
Nah,
low.
he should be top. He need to be top 10. I don't get this.
He
This disrespect right here. This disrespect.
Yeah.
J. Cole at 15.
That's a little too low for me.
He still got to put some more on his resume.
Yeah.
LL at 14.
Too
Nah,
high.
he should be in the top. Where you think he should be?
I got him like
kid.
I got him like 21 to 25. I got much respect for LL, but after like 97, it was pretty much over with.
That nigga said.
Dang, for real? I got LL around. I got him top 12, top 13.
Yeah, no, because I wouldn't put him ahead of. Well, go ahead. I won't say what I wouldn't.
Let's see. Okay. Rakim at 13.
Too low.
Whoa.
Andre at 12.
No.
3 Stacks at 12.
Too low. We go ahead.
Kanye at 11.
It's a little too high for me, but I get it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I get it. All right, like you said, number 10 is Nicki.
Hell no.
Number 9 is Snoop.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. That nigga said that shit, and he in the top 10. He in the top 10.
Snoop got to be at the bottom, bro.
Drake at number 8.
No.
Drake.
No.
Man, don't even write his own lyrics,
Wait,
man. Come on now.
Brother rank his top 10 rappers?
Nah, that's an actual list somebody made.
Billboard top 50.
Oh, the
top
Billboard.
50.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
we
shit
did the
trash.
top 50. Yeah. So they got at number 7 Wayne. I'm not mad at Wayne.
Too low.
I ain't got a. That's good right there.
Too
7.
low.
B.I.G. at 6.
Too high.
Not accurate.
Too
Okay.
high.
5 is Eminem.
Too high.
No.
Yeah, that's way too high.
Tupac at 4.
Too low.
I ain't seen Nas yet. He better be. Oh, Nas at 3.
Respectable.
2 is Kendrick. 2 is Kendrick.
Too high.
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Too high.
Jay-Z, of course, number 1.
And Jay is number 1. Which,
Definitely too high. Over.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Whoa.
If I said J. Cole got to put more on his resume, then Kendrick got to do the same thing. He can't be number 2.
I'm just saying that it was some name.
I got J. Cole over Kendrick. I said it.
There's no Royce on there.
Nigga.
Oh, no Royce?
Facts.
Yeah, he didn't do it. Dang, Royce didn't get in there.
5'9".
Royce 5'9" didn't get in there at all.
Yeah, I would have took out Dr. Dre. I'm taking out.
There's no Raekwon on
I
there.
raised my hand. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Did they say Dr. Dre's a top 50 rapper?
Yeah, where I ain't hear
That's what they
Raekwon.
put him
Of
at.
course they did, MacDuff.
That's
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Continue.
No, that's the list.
I'm taking.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
yeah,
taking out
yeah.
Curtis Blow too. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Oh, listen, hey, sports.
And listen, let me say this about Curtis Blow. I have much respect for Curtis Blow because of what he means to the history of hip hop. But he don't belong on that list.
No, you don't.
I love him, baby.
Especially if they ain't put fucking Fuji rap in there.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing. That's the nuances between they said best or greatest.
Greatest.
That's
the all-time.
hip-hop artist of all time.
Greatest.
He made it B's. What was Ice Cube, like 19 or something?
Yeah.
He was too weak. Yeah, he should have been.
Yeah, I think Q should be a little bit higher than that.
I'm saying like,
And I'm gonna tell you a name that's not on there that need to be on there. I didn't hear Big L. If y'all don't know who Big L is,
Yeah, Big L was crazy. Big L was crazy.
and this dude,
You know Billboard don't know about him.
well, I'm just telling you, he murked everybody back in the day.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Everybody.
Hey, where was Big Pun at? I didn't hear his
I
name
didn't
in
hear
there.
Pun's name either.
No, Pun was
Yeah,
on
I
here.
hit.
Pun was on here.
This nigga
What about a
said
Jada Kiss?
Joe Budden is top 3 and what?
And being a
Podcast.
comedian?
You got the podcast jump off.
Hey,
I give you that. Or
hey,
having
Joe
something
Budden,
bad.
he can't get busy though. I can't front on Joe Budden.
Yeah,
Dr.
but not
Dre
no
on
damn
there, then
top 3.
DJ Jazzy Jeff should be on there.
What about Jada Kiss, brother?
What are you doing?
I feel what
Jada
you're
Kiss
saying.
was like, dang, he was like 20 or something, 21, or something like that.
Where's Jay Dilla at there?
Did they put the
DJs
game
and
top
producers
50?
in there.
I didn't hear.
Nah, he ain't know nothing.
I didn't hear Lupe.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Lupe.
Lupe.
Damn.
I didn't hear.
Lupe
Where's
didn't make it.
Q-Tip?
Facts.
Where's Q-Tip at? I didn't hear him in there.
His name
either.
Hakeem Bey. That's what they called him by his real
Yeah,
name.
Q-Tip. Yeah, Q-Tip is in there. He's like right in
Oh,
front
is
of
he?
what you
Oh,
call
I
it?
didn't hear his name in there.
Let me see.
They
let me
called him
see.
by his real
Oh,
name.
he 32, right in front of Busta Rhymes.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking
my bad,
Gucci
that's
Man
T.I.
off.
Yeah.
I'm taking Gucci Man off and putting Lupe in there for Gucci Man. Get
And
Gucci Mella Flair.
I didn't hear Prodigy.
Yeah,
No
Prodigy
Prodigy, he
didn't
didn't make
run
it.
in there either. What about Corrupt? I didn't hear his name in there.
No,
Corrupt
nope.
didn't make it. Pusha
From
T made
no.
it at 29. Black
That
Thought
list is-
28.
List is fucking hogwash.
Okay, yeah. Q-Tip was 27.
Yeah.
It's just
Too low.
inconsistent, to be honest.
And
Big
I got
Pun was 26.
and I got a top 100 list for a playlist, and is a couple of the people that's on there that ain't nowhere near, shouldn't be nowhere near that list. Dr. Dre, when we know you don't write your own stuff, you don't make the list.
Exactly.
Drake.
Shout out to Drake.
Yeah, you know they're gonna have Drake in there.
Yeah.
They're gonna put
You
him
ain't-
in there.
You ain't an artist, you're a performer.
Yeah.
Ain't it crazy how the universe works? So I got this channel up right on my computer. Tell me why the Redeem Team basketball game against Spain is right under this video.
I hacked your shit, Khalil.
This at one of my jobs. I'm not even signed into YouTube. I'm actually talking to
Hey,
y'all on
so
my phone.
let me ask y'all about the females on this list, like the discrepancy. Like it's so.
Where's
so we
Laura
got-
Hill at?
In the
so,
20s?
hold up. Nikki is at 10. The next one
they
up
got-
at 19 is Missy.
So they got Nicki as the best female rapper of all time.
Yes.
And then, yeah,
I could dig it. I could dig it.
That's nah, man. That's a lie,
She's
bro.
not better
I'm
than
just
she's
saying
not
for
better
the-
than Missy Elliott, bro. You
I
need
know
to go
she.
back
I'm
and-
saying for the town we in and what they listening to. I can dig
Yeah,
it.
but if you go comprise
But it's
a
an
list,
all-time
you gotta
list.
put all of the eras in there. Like you can't be like recency bias. Like
So
she
at
ain't better
30,
than
they got-
Lauryn
they
Hill.
got,
She not better than Missy. She not better than MC Light. She not better than Queen Latifah. She better than Foxy Brown. I'll give her that. I wouldn't even put her over Little Kim.
No, she better than Lil Kim, bro.
Hold up, but let me so I'm saying let's get to the discrepancy because this is the problem I'm having with
No, Little Kim is the original, bro.
whether you got her wherever you rank, that's fine. But like to have her 10 and the next one got her basically she 9 spots or 8 spots behind her is Missy. Then another 10 spots or 11 spots from Missy is Lauryn Hill at 30.
Damn.
Then right after her is Kim at 31. So they got Kim and Lauren
Hill.
right there by each other. But then I think right in the 40s they come up with Queen. And then after Queen is MC Light. Like, why did this I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me.
Where's Rhapsody at? I ain't hear her name in there either.
Didn't
Like
make
fuck
it.
that list trash. Bro. Listen,
She don't
shit.
get no respect, yo. That's crazy, yo.
That's one of the worst lists I've never heard, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
they got Queen at 44.
I mean,
That's
it's some female MCs that will murk half the chicks on that list.
And they got MC Light at 47. Barely making the list.
For all that, they need to put salt and pepper on there.
I mean, like chicks like Jean Grey, I'm talking like will murk half the chicks on that list.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I would even put the girl Shauna from DTP in there before a lot of them. She was actually pretty
I'm
good.
not putting no damn Shauna on this list.
She better than fucking what's her goddamn name? Nicki Minaj.
She's not better than Nicki. Come on.
Yes, she is, bro. Nicki Minaj sold more albums, of course, but when you listen to her rap, just as an artist, she's better than Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry. She got
I
a better
disagree with you
cadence,
on
better
that
flow.
one,
No.
I
You gotta
disagree.
no. Somebody gotta agree with me.
I'm
So
gonna
they better.
say
So
this.
basically, you saying they better than Wayne then? Because she the
I'm
female
gonna
Wayne.
say this.
Y'all gotta help.
Nikki gets a lot of ride out of that monster verse.
Yeah, she do.
She do, but it's other verses she didn't kill too though with them on there.
She's killed a lot of. She's killed a lot of guest appearances, but like her album, they all right. They ain't like classics for her to be 10.
You might be right on that because I can't remember no classic albums. I mean, Tiffany or Natalie had to probably get their input on that one a little bit more. But I think she raps better than Shauna though.
Oh my God! Somebody help me, man.
You can't even spit a Shauna verse right now, man.
And I was just listening to Ludacris last night too on my album.
She said some nasty shit, Ralph. So I'm not gonna repeat it, but I know.
I'm not disrespecting Shauna.
And I wouldn't put her ahead of Eve, who's not on the list.
Yeah, Eve wasn't even on the list. What about Eve?
I still put Nicki in front of Eve too. I'm sorry.
Eve was dope though.
That I won't put Nicki in front of, and I'm not mad that she in front of, but like MC Light is look, come on, man. MC
You
Light
gonna put her for the Queen too?
Me, that's a personal because I'm biased towards the Queen. No, but I understand. Like, I see why people will put her in front of the Queen. But if you asking my top two, it's gonna be MC Light and the Queen. You know what I'm saying? And then I ain't gonna lie, I love Yo-Yo. I love Roxanne. Man, look.
I'm gonna take Lauryn Hill and Missy Elliott.
Yeah, Missy was insane, bro. She should be up there as the top. If not her, Lauryn Hill. I don't agree with the Nicki Minaj at all.
And Natalie, Pink Friday's a good album.
You gonna supposed to be nasty.
Hey, but y'all say about Drake, Lauryn Hill don't write her shit either.
Yeah.
Hold up, though. No,
who wrote it for her?
I thought it was just the producer. Hold on. I thought it was just the producers.
No, this is a rapper. Hey, who wrote the raps for her then? If she didn't write them herself.
No, the lady.
No, she wrote.
I don't know. You can look at the court doxies. I don't know the lady's name.
Nah, the thing is, I thought it was the producers.
I remember that.
Yeah, but she still contribute writing that album though. It was basically, you know what, you right. It was basically you good, but it's like I remember it was a situation. Was it a producer thing or a writing thing too?
It was both of them.
It was both of them.
The lady came
I mean,
out.
I don't know, bro.
She wrote the whole album, had the notepad, and they did the little, the old test when you the writing to see if it's fresh or not, and it dated back to all that time and all that. And I don't know what happened to the case after that.
I can't believe she wrote the whole. I can't believe she wrote the whole thing, because that's the thing. Then she would have done something else.
And also, we need to dot Nikki because she didn't even respond to my girl.
She didn't
respond.
Yes, she did. She did respond to her.
With what?
She did respond, but it wasn't a response.
It was a response though. It was slick Jack. It was what she say? You shot a
boogie down, bitch. Your bum ass lace front. And then she
said Nikki. No, she said something else. You shot a for your girl. Like she was talking about Remy's son or something like that. I forgot what song it was. She responded though.
She said something like Papoose wrote her lyrics and stuff.
Oh, you talking about the Sheether song?
Yeah, she did slick respond though, but like she did slick respond though.
I forgot it's to her friend over a rat.
Yeah, that was a real. She said that. She did say that.
Laughed at that.
Hold up, Natty. I do not agree with that.
Oh, Remy gets down though, brother.
Lyrically, I'm not mad at that.
But I don't think she's a better.
Lyrically though,
like, if it's a battle, she's smacking Nikki. Like, there ain't no question about it. But you don't sell battle rap every day all day.
Yeah.
I'm still
Well,
rating
Nicki hold her own though with great rappers though.
Yeah,
Remy to
Nicki's
drop
up
something
there. She
again.
was a battle rapper early too. People
Yeah,
forget that, but
Who, Nicki?
yeah. Nicki hold her
I got
own
Remy
with.
Ma over her.
She wasn't a real good one.
Yeah.
Yes, she was. You're not on the
Remy
East Coast,
definitely.
so it didn't translate. I'm trying to
Remy definitely one of the
she
greatest though
ran the East Coast
female
back
rappers
then.
though.
Went to jail.
Remy, Remy
She
get
debatable
busy.
top 5.
I think she's
she in there.
stronger in battle
You
rap.
talking about
She
Ralph?
ain't
Who
top
you talking
5.
about?
She
Nicki
top 10.
Minaj?
She top
Yeah,
10,
like the
top
Smack
15.
DVD era, like when
No, I
her.
watch battle rap. That's all I watch is battle rap
That
and
was
boxing
that's
and
a
some
freestyle though.
basketball.
She was. I mean, but
You
she.
remember
I
back in
still
the day?
disagree,
Man?
Natalie. I still
Why you
disagree.
trying like you don't
Remy
remember?
Ma
Man?
was
Yeah, but
battling
I
on
don't
Fight
remember Nicki
Club.
Minaj is in the battle rap though.
She
I
had them
remember.
little. She had them little the bangs and all that.
I
And she just
remember.
wore
You
black
know who I
hair.
remember? Ralph. I remember. Meek Mill when he had the
Lady
braids.
Luck. You talking about Lady? I know Lady
Oh, the
Luck.
Smack
She used
DVDs.
to.
Yeah, Lady Luck was back in them days. I don't remember seeing Nicki Minaj back then.
Nah, she was
You
on
remember the
DVDs,
Coke
but she
Boy
wasn't on no
DVDs
Smack
French used to
DVDs.
sell?
Yeah, I remember those.
She was on like
She
a
had
couple
some
of
That
them
was
joints
a
too.
freestyle. Those freestyles though. Those
Yeah,
freestyles.
those
Yeah, those
wasn't
are
like
I mean, she's
battles.
from
Like
that
she
cloth.
wasn't
No,
Nicki's
they used
from
to
actually
that.
have
battles.
battles on
That
the end of
that's
it. You
why.
had to watch the end of the tape. They used to
No,
have
you're
some
right, but
battles.
she
How they
didn't
used to
have
have
no. She
like
didn't have no back. She didn't have no
used to have
battles
like
Nicki
though.
had more battles that wasn't seen like in the streets trying to come up and get a name like that. But
Yeah,
she
like
was
Nicki's from that
dope, but
cloth
she
though.
wasn't
That's why
just
people
all
disappointed.
time like that.
Yeah,
She was just
that's
trying
why
to
people
get that.
But
disappointed. She
that
didn't.
stuff don't sell. That's why you can't. You know what I mean? You gotta respect
She
her
still
hustle.
lost the battle to Remy though. Period. Point
yeah,
blank.
she got some more.
Yes, no, Remy smashed her. Remy washed her.
Smashed her.
Yeah,
It ain't no like response.
I still pick as a rapper. I still pick Nicki though.
Who
overall
the top
career.
5 female? I mean, MC Light, Queen Latifah. I got one and 2, but I guess
Yeah,
Lauryn
me
Hill
too.
you could throw in there. I'm just trying to see who's over Remy because I'm not gonna put Nicki over Remy.
Missy, you throw Missy in there.
Okay.
Okay. Again, if you doxing Lauryn Hill, that she don't make, but if you're not gonna dox her for that, whatever.
No, I don't.
Lauryn Hill is a rap. Lauryn Hill is also a rapper too, though. I look at Lauryn Hill as a singer and a rapper too.
And
She got a lot of rap. She got a lot of rap.
We cannot disrespect Lil Kim. Like, come on,
Man, Biggie wrote all that. That was his side.
No, Lil Kim, hold on. Lil Kim, no.
Lil Kim is Biggie's alter ego. We not
Damn.
That don't matter.
Hold up though. Damn, that's Lil Kim. Damn though. Hold up though. Lil Kim. Now here's the thing though. Her rapping. Listen, she still had to perform that. She still had to flow with that. She still had to perform that and put her energy into those lyrics. That ain't easy to do.
Whatever that album was,
man, that hardcore album
Sean,
in 2000.
I know we talked about this before, Sean, but what's the name of that album when she right before she went to jail?
Oh, you talking about the lighters up on there?
Yeah, it was that La Bella Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, Mano wrote some of that, man.
To me, that's her greatest album all time. Like
Mano wrote some of that though. Come on, man.
Oh, you want to get credit to Mano now? So
don't do. I mean, it's like that. I don't know.
I would put. I would take Remy. I can take Remy.
Oh, David Green said it was Naked Truth. Was it Naked Truth? Yeah, he's right.
Naked Truth. I'm not.
I don't know though.
For me, brother, I would say I think Hardcore is still a better album.
That's what I'm saying. To me,
but Naked Truth did prove she can do it without Biggie. Now I also say, like, go back and listen to the Quiet Storm remix with her and Mobb Deep. She has the best verse on the Quiet Storm remix.
Yeah,
Biggie was gone for 2 years when that came out. So no, and
come on, Ralph.
This nigga Ralph.
Yeah,
so
Lil Kim is up there, top 10. I can't put her over Remy Ma.
Yeah. Now again,
it's close.
If pure battle is Remy.
Oh yeah. If it's battle, Remy
I
might
don't
be
know
like
though.
Remy Ma had a dope verse on Lean Back. We gotta stop that.
Hold on, Foxy Brown. Hold on, Foxy. You can't.
Foxy's not in this
Brown. Come on, we
conversation.
can't
She's
forget
top 10.
What are you talking about? How
Nah,
Foxy
Foxy,
Brown
Foxy like
Foxy
top
Brown is
13,
debatable top 5.
14,
Man,
15.
Hold on,
Queen Latifah
hold on. That disrespect. Foxy Brown is debate. I don't think she's top 5, but she's kind of. We have to mention her in the conversation. She was
Nah,
writing
she
what
was
she was.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
say
put
that
She was
then,
holding
True. Just say
on.
she's maybe
I'm gonna
top
put
five.
Roxanne Shante over her. I'm
true. She
sorry.
I'm
was
just saying her
not.
name
She
need to
not
be
there.
mentioned though. That's all I'm
Smash
saying.
smash her, yo.
I'm just saying the name need to be mentioned, man.
I got
She top
respect for
5.
her, True, for her first album. That second album was trash, and I haven't bought a Foxy Brown album since.
Facts.
But Eve to me is the one that
Oh
if you
yeah.
top 5, it's Eve.
All her albums.
Damn.
All right, so I'm gonna give out top 5 since no one's gonna do it.
Damn, Remy.
Y'all
Ooh,
tell
that's
me.
tough.
Y'all
I'm
tell
gonna
me
hold on to
She got my
Remy.
which
top
one y'all
5.
disagree. All right, here we go for top 5 female rappers. No order, just we don't get the consensus 5 real quick.
I disagree.
MC
I was just about to say that, Clem.
MC
Hell
Light,
no.
MC Light, Missy, Nikki, Eve.
I disagree.
Hold on. And that 5th spot is tricky. I'm gonna give it to Queen Latifah. Is there any objections?
Nikki don't belong in that top 5.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Jeff. Nikki
I
does belong in the top 5.
I don't have Eve in my top 5. No.
And I don't have Queen in mind.
All right,
Damn,
Sean, who would you replace?
Dang.
Sean, who you replace? Because brother was tweaking, but who would you replace for
What?
Queen?
You tripping? All right.
MC Light not top 5 though, man. We gotta stop
What?
that.
MC
What?
Light
MC
not
We
Light
top
is
gotta
5?
stop
dang near the
that.
GOAT.
What?
We gotta stop.
MC
We gotta
Light is
stop
dang
that.
near the GOAT
Wait,
female
We gotta stop.
rapper.
We gotta
Hold
stop.
on.
We gotta stop
Sean,
that.
Sean,
We gotta stop that.
all
Hold on.
right.
She's
So we
not top 5.
Sean,
Like,
you better
hold
school
on.
these young boys,
Let me lay this
man.
out. Let me lay this out.
and no, MC Light is nice as hell. Listen, if you got, I'm not mad if you have him in the top 5, but
Real quick.
this
We're gonna lay this out. Lay this out for the people watching at home. This is on the menu right now. All right. After Sean question, we have Brother O appetizer and the main course True with the main course. All right, we're gonna cook them real nice, well Cajun style. All right, Sean, who would you replace Queen Latifah with in the 5th spot? Kim?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not mad at
that. I can see
I'm
that.
not mad at that.
I'm mad.
So you basically replacing classy with trashy.
Yeah, pretty much. Who you calling a bitch? I'm the baddest bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's complete dichotomy.
With a lady. You replacing Unity with Ladies Night. With the whole shit. Okay.
That's crazy.
Look, Kim was a beast though. I got her over. I got her over.
You went up with the B, huh?
Yeah.
I got
like that
rap.
list.
I
I
got
like
rap.
that list. I'm not mad at I still found a way to put Queen in my top 5, man.
How you?
Let me say this. I have much respect for Queen Latifah. I have much respect for her. You know, her early stuff, yes, but she doesn't have the longevity that Kim has. In terms of that's why I don't have her in my top 5.
She got more albums than Lil Kim.
Hold on, no, I said you can have more albums and have zero relevancy.
Yeah.
Ralph,
the baby.
MC
came out with albums.
You guys, MC Light, that same conversation then.
Hey,
That's the case.
So how does KRS-One fit in there for you? Because he was making albums to he's still making albums.
He was relevant in the 90s. He was relevant in the 90s
though. See, I don't have KRS.
Oh, I mean, but he had a great run. He still had a solid run though. He still had a solid. I'm just saying you can say the same thing with MC Light then, because she was not that relevant like that in the 90s like that. She was not relevant in the 90s.
Still doing her thing in the 90s, bro. She was still doing her thing in the 90s.
Yeah, she was. Especially
I'm not saying she wasn't. I mean, a lot of people was, but still, it's like.
Queen Latifah blueprint, and now she's on TV.
Let me say this too, though, True, just so you understand. The context of where the industry was going oftentimes can push you aside. So by the mid 90s, female rappers, it was about sexuality. That was never light.
That's what Kim brought to it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. Y'all ain't say y'all don't want to say this name, and it's y'all. I like it. Look, I don't even like this person. I'm gonna start the pot. I don't even like this person. Y'all refusing. Y'all refusing to say this name though. And I've been on here. I've been listening.
Nigga, say the name.
Cardi B, Cardi B, man. Listen,
Man,
y'all gonna
sit
put
down.
those.
Sit your
Listen,
ass down, man.
Cardi B, man.
Go sit
Y'all
your
want
ass
to say this
down,
name,
nigga.
man? Hey,
Go
no,
sit your ass
listen.
down,
I'm just, listen.
I'm being.
I'm trying to
listen.
build.
I like Cardi B over
Hold on,
Nicki.
hold
I
on,
ain't gonna hold it.
hold on.
Yo,
Hey,
Mac,
listen. I'm building. Listen.
See, this is what
Listen, I'm
happens when we
building.
on a long time. Y'all come back and y'all say we crazy.
No, listen. I'm building on the conversation.
But we
I'm not
talking top
saying she's
5 though. That's
automatic
why I
top.
mentioned her name.
But listen, hold up though. Listen. You. But here's the thing though. If y'all gonna put little Cardi B in a Lil Kim lane.
Is
Do
she
you
better
get what
than
I'm
Lil Kim?
saying?
Those are facts.
Is she
I'm
better?
gonna be real with you.
Just
I'm gonna
because
be
you in the
real with
same
you.
lane don't mean
That
you
don't
on the
mean
same.
shit.
Can I raise? I'm gonna raise my
This is what
hand.
I'm gonna be
Go
real.
ahead,
Listen,
True.
cause you listen, you can't even lie. If you listen, you really listen to Cardi B. If
Cardi
you
B don't
listen
write
to the
her stuff
lyrics,
either.
Stand
that's
up,
why
get up,
that's why I
A.
said hold up. That's why I said she's in the Lil Kim lane. That's why I said she said she's in the Lil Kim lane. And that being said, you
Thank
could
you,
like
Kim.
Cardi B got some bangers.
No,
Listen,
she
True.
Cardi
do.
Cardi
B
Hold
B
up.
got some
go
The
hard.
bangers,
first
man.
album go hard. I'm not
This is
fronting.
sad.
Cardi B got some
This is
bangers though.
sad.
You can say
She
you
won a
look.
Grammy
Hey,
for a
listen.
reason.
This is sad.
Hey,
What
listen
that
though. You
mean,
can say
nigga?
I don't.
Hold
Hey,
up, True.
I think she
This
need.
her
I think
first
Cardi B
album.
need to be
Has
in
she caused
jail. Hold
anything
on,
She
since
hold
didn't
that first
deserve
album?
that.
on.
She didn't deserve the Grammy. It should have went to Nipsey
Hey, look.
Hussle,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
Hey,
Exactly,
listen.
Mac.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
What the
true.
fuck did that mean, nigga?
but
But
she won
hold
it
up.
for
But
a
I'm
reason.
saying
She was nominated for a
But hold on.
reason.
But
She was up
this.
there.
Oh, this is all. This is all
Her
I'm
album went
saying. Is
hard.
okay.
That's why.
All I'm saying. All I'm saying is this. If Cardi B was in the verses with any female, she ain't getting smoked.
She
She
gets
ain't getting
smoked.
smoked.
She gets
She gets
smoked.
smoked
She
by.
not
I
getting
think you went
smoked.
She
too
She
getting
not
far.
smoked
getting
by Nicki,
smoked, bro.
bro. She getting smoked by
Be
Nicki and
good.
Missy.
Not. No, hold on,
Easily.
Nick. But no. Besides,
Especially
hold on.
Missy,
Besides,
nigga. Easily.
I think you went too far with the verses. I think you went
hold
too
Easily,
on.
far.
nigga.
Well,
Let
I
me
don't think
address
she
this
getting.
real quick.
I
Look,
still stand on that though.
Moonwalk.
You
I'm not.
That's
crazy?
Michael Jackson
Bro.
shoes on the
what was
I didn't
moonwalk
Cardi
say.
out
B's
there.
Hold on.
first album?
Hold
Moonwalk
on. I
out
didn't
that
say
pine
she'll
tree.
win. Hold on.
Invasion of Privacy.
I didn't say.
Her first album.
I
Invasion
didn't.
of
Hold on. I
Privacy,
didn't.
right?
Hold on.
That's a
Hold on. I
great
didn't
album.
say.
Good
It's a
album.
great
I
album.
didn't say.
Hold
I
up.
didn't.
What has she
I
done
didn't.
since
I,
then?
I
Which
know
is the
you
point,
said
bro.
she won
Nothing.
Grammy
she got a lot of
Awards.
hit singles.
Nothing.
Hold on. She got a lot of hit singles and features
Okay.
between them. That's a fact, though. I mean, I'm being
If we
objective.
boxing Lauryn Hill for the greatest album ever, probably in hip hop,
I
I'm
ain't knocking.
boxing Cardi B.
Hold on. I ain't
I'm
not.
boxing Cardi B.
But brother, Odo, I ain't not Lauren Hill. I didn't knock Lauren Hill though. I'm just saying though. We
But
got
son,
listen. All I'm
you see
saying.
that? How you call you, bro? He called a woman like MC Light overrated, but you want to prop up Cardi
But
B?
you gonna pop
Come
up
on,
Cardi
nigga.
B?
Yeah.
Come on,
I
Yeah,
said
nigga.
she smart. I
that's
tell you
horrible
this
right
though.
there,
Hey,
True.
I like MC Light over. Listen, I think Cardi B need to be in jail
Yo,
though. But
Tiff,
guess
she not
what?
even the
Cardi
best
B was smoke
stripper. I
MC.
seen better.
Cardi
I
B.
seen
Hey,
way better.
Cardi B was smoking MC Light in the verses though. You
No,
tell
she
me they doing the
Man,
verse. I ain't. Hey, look. Hey, listen. I'm being real with you. I'm being honest, man.
true. I
You
Man,
promise
you
you.
know,
I'm being
rock the
honest.
you
party
know
that
you out
rock
of
the
you know you
party. Man,
overseas
stop
right
it,
now
man.
too.
MC Light
The
is a
oxygen
I'm
over
legend.
there
saying,
You
ain't
come to
it ain't
rock
do.
the party,
I'm
ain't
telling
nobody
you right
listening
now.
to
Yeah,
that.
y'all don't know
I'm
nothing
listen.
about that, man.
I'm
I
not.
know that
Listen.
song.
I'm
It's
being
your
objective on the music. I'm just being objective on the listen. Cardi B and her play. Listen,
Hold on, true.
that Invasion of Privacy got no skips.
Here's the
The
problem.
bangers.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. True.
because of the samples, bro.
Here's the problem. True. Here's the problem.
You can't name me 5 samples off that album. Stop it, bro. You gotta stop saying that. Like it was
Nelly,
like
you
you
out of
get
line,
it.
Nelly. Talking
Yeah.
about
I can't
MC
name
Hip
Light
hop
5
is
samples.
Yeah.
but hip hop is built off of samples, Ralph. You can't use that. Hip hop is built off of samples. So
True.
stop. Like, come on, that's
True.
why.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with the versus argument. If you're talking about just the music, they were just sitting there playing the music. Is different than them if they actually are performing. Light is a performer, so she would get up and battle. It's gonna be a battle for her. I ain't never
Cardi
seen.
B can perform too, though. Cardi B can perform. We can't cap though.
I'm not saying she can't perform.
with or without the pole.
I'm saying part of the verses now, particularly with hip hop, is the ability to battle. Go back to the Lots versus who the versus Dipset. Thank you. What was the difference in the verses? It was Jada Kiss's ability to battle.
Yeah, he made that. Yeah, you right. I give you. I agree
True.
with
You
that.
know for
I
a fact
can't.
the Locks they even play all their best music. They even play all their best
True.
songs.
Our biggest song ever, Cold Black, No Flocking. What are you talking about? Sample.
Bro, listen, hip hop is built off of samples, bro. So you can't use that argument. Like hip hop is built off of
that was
samples.
the
Boy,
critique of our album.
Giorgio was a sample too, wasn't it? Giorgio was a sample too.
But true, that's the point, bro. You went to a music, bro. You didn't describe what the hell she said. You didn't describe a single lyric.
I'm
You
not. But
described the beats.
first of all,
No,
I
you
don't.
said
First
beats
of
and
all, I'm not gonna
lane.
repeat.
That's your two.
I'm
Hold on,
not
bro.
gonna.
That's your two
I'm
main
not gonna
arguments.
repeat. I'm not. First of all, I'm not gonna repeat. I ain't gonna repeat
Making
some
here is
certain lyrics you say. But
Project Cat. Come
listen, even over the song with Gorilla tomorrow. Come on, man. Like
on. Hey,
that's
how
like
you?
she come up.
Hey,
We not gonna act like. We not gonna act
brother
like.
O,
Come
why
on,
you
man.
dissing Nicki Minaj and Moneybag is "Want Want Want" by Nicki Minaj, 2008? Like, what are we
Come on,
doing?
man. I don't know, man.
Nicki
Like,
Minaj, Cardi B, and Lil Kim to me are on this. Or they in the same lane.
no, they're not.
I don't care.
No,
They the
she. I
same
mean,
lane. Do
hold
not
on.
say
They.
they're on the same level, nigga. Correct that.
Yes.
Thank you.
They the
I
same
wouldn't say they
lane,
necessarily.
nigga.
Yes,
Hold on.
they
When I
are.
mentioned, hold on. When I said Cardi B, Nicki, I mean, when I said Cardi B and Lil Kim the same lane, I was talking about the writing aspect of them people. They're not writing their own lyrics,
Nicki Minaj is writing her
and
own
like
lyrics.
and the similarities of like the sexualized their lyrics or whatever case may be. That's why I put them in the same lane.
Even then,
They
Kim did
all
that
three Nicki
way
Minaj
better.
with her sexuality too.
Kim did that way better.
But she wrote
I'm
them.
gonna be okay. I'm gonna be real with you. If you got MC like your time, if you got
No, even brother, I'm talking about for
it's
music
a
too. Even
Don't
want to
say
go
nothing
about
stupid,
music.
True.
Like
Come
if you
on,
just
bro.
want to stick with the music,
Don't
Kim
say
did
that.
that
hey
way
man,
better.
hey listen, bro. Hey listen, it's a preference thing, man.
I
Cause
think
I'm
they
be
all
real with
did.
you.
They all did.
There ain't no
It's a
preference. You just
preference.
say MC Light is overrated, but you gonna pop up Cardi B. There ain't no preference. That's just the
Because
way
I'm
it is.
just saying though,
Cardi
because
B. Nobody say
nobody
Cardi B
mentioned,
name because she don't deserve to be in the top 5 conversation.
Man, all right. And I tell you this though, and you when
Brother, you
when her
said
music
he's not.
plays though, I tell you this, when her music plays, motherfuckers, hey, that shit be rocking. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I
think
know.
she got
That's
more.
all I
To me,
do
I
know.
think she got more hits
So does
than
Vanilla
Lil
Ice.
Kim. I think she got more hits
That's
than Lil
cap.
Kim.
Only like couple. It's like a couple songs in the Ice got. Come on, man. That's only a
Exactly.
couple
So when them
songs.
two songs be
Come on,
popping, they be playing, nigga.
man.
What you
Listen,
talking about?
Cardi B got over like 20. Come on, she's still like eating off her music. Like she makes so much hits and feet. Like she got so much hits and singles and stuff like that. She
We
don't
was
even.
talking about
It
female
don't even.
MCs. We was talking
Yeah,
about
that
Come
female
on,
verse
man.
with
MCs. You want to bring up a stripper that turned to a rapper? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I mean, it's a lot. I mean,
There's a
even
lot
with the
of them though,
stripper too.
Curtis.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
A
about
lot
to
of
say,
I
them.
what
mean,
you
even with
We
think,
the
wasn't
stripper
talking
man?
too.
You
about.
better. What you think
I'm
Lil
sorry. I
Kim
ain't
was
know
out there
MC
doing?
Light
He was
for
tripping too.
fucking strippers, nigga.
I
Quality
What
women,
she
mean,
nigga.
was
even.
out there doing, bro?
I
Jesus.
mean,
So
I mean,
hold
no,
on, hold on,
now you
hold
said
on. Cannon,
now you
Quality
said
Cannon,
hoes.
quality.
Cannon,
Now you said
Cannon,
quality.
Get her,
Come
brother.
on now.
Cannon. First of all, we're
What
talking
is she
20,
saying
30
in the
years
chat?
apart. So clearly MC Light is not bumping in the club today. But if you in the 1990s, MC Light was in that club bumping hard. All right? Stop this. We talking like ain't too many people from the 90s. Pac ain't even in the clubs no more. So, you know,
No, they play
Certain
him at
songs
the end.
though. Certain
No,
songs. Certain
they
songs
play him
though.
at the end of the club,
certain
Certain.
brother.
songs, I'm saying, but
Hold on. Will
you can
Lakers
still
though.
get an MC
Hold on,
Light
Will.
song in the
I
club
spice
every
train.
now and then.
I'm gonna be
Don't do
real
that.
with you.
Maybe in Houston,
I'm gonna be
not in
real
the
with
East
you.
Coast.
Hold up.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
it's
yo,
a
Will
lot. Hold
Lakers
up.
though.
Because y'all in these teeny bot clubs. That's the problem. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
not.
That's the
I'm at the
problem.
40-40 where it's popping
Man,
at.
if you in
Nah,
40-40,
I
you
just
get MC Light.
I'm just sick of strippers and hoes
Like a
getting like
showboat.
put on the level they don't deserve to be on.
Bro,
That's
what do
all.
you? How? First of
Hey,
all,
nobody
we're not
like
gonna
that
talk about these.
strip out.
Hold on, Stir. We're not gonna talk about these quality of women either, though. That
What are
was
you
kind of
talking
Hey,
about?
crazy.
hey,
So
hey,
What
we
are you
ain't
talking
gonna.
hey,
Come
about?
brother,
on,
I
man.
make
hate
the
you,
shirts.
girl. I hate you so much.
Make the shirts, brother. We don't like strip out music.
Look, man, I get it, man, but if you don't understand the majesty of MC Light and what she was doing on the mic, I can't help you. I can't
She's
help you.
amazing. She's amazing.
And
She's amazing. I never say she wasn't amazing.
just to be
What'd you say,
real, right?
Sean?
Just to be
Cardi
real,
B
right?
not better than Young and May.
This is the thing about hip hop that a lot of people don't always give credit for. When you get on the mic with dudes and you hold your own against dudes who are considered the best of the best, which is what MC Light was doing against Rakims and against the Big Daddy Kanes and against the KRSs, she was holding her own. She was that good. It wasn't always about does your stuff play in the club, because that wasn't the litmus test for hip hop. The litmus test for hip hop was your lyrical ability, your ability to flow, your ability to say something. Now, obviously, the game has changed because everybody is on this whole who plays in the club. Rhapsody is a great example of that. Rhapsody's a throwback. How many Rhapsody songs you heard in the club in the last 5 years? I'll wait.
Not right.
Hey,
I
how
give
many
you that.
Nas
I give
songs
you
y'all
that.
heard in the club?
I give
Nas?
you that. I give you that.
Oh no, that's
I
not true.
give you
No,
that. I
we're not
give you
doing
that.
that. Well, I'm a
You
I
had
give you
Hold
no.
My
Hold on.
Ice.
Not new or
I'm a
new
different.
Nas.
You
New
hate
Nas.
me
You talking
now?
about new Nas?
Yes, new Nas, nigga.
But
Nas was never really in the
new
club
Nas is
though.
fire. But you ain't gonna hear this shit in the
Bro,
club.
yes, new Nas. Bro,
Bro, you're not on the East
I'm,
Coast, man, so you
I
can't
got,
do that.
I got unpopular opinion too. I'm about to say
listen,
something.
shoot,
I'm
true.
gonna
You
keep it
too far
real.
away, bro.
I'm
Like
keep,
you lost touch.
I'm gonna
You
keep it
lost touch,
real.
bro.
I'm gonna
You
keep it
lost touch.
real though. I don't have a top 10 female rappers. I have a top 5. Top 10 don't even matter to me. I'm gonna be
Cardi
honest with
B's
you. Like
nowhere near that top 5.
Cardi
Though,
B is
for
nowhere
sure.
near
you
that top
right.
five.
Listen, this is my top 5. This is my top 5.
I
And it's
already
not
know
even. I
who
don't
it
even have
is.
a top 5 in order either though. I don't have a top 5 in order. I don't believe there's a greatest female rapper ever because it really doesn't. Because this is
Everybody
why.
know that.
This is why. This conversation is the reason why. Rhapsody is my top 5. I don't care. Rhapsody in my top 5. I got Eve. What? Nicki, Missy. That's 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Queen Latifah or Lauryn Hill.
Natalie,
Damn. That's it.
Natalie, don't
Lauryn Hill. Everybody else don't matter.
Nat, don't make me Liam Neeson you, okay? From Taken.
Queen Latifah's deserve to be in the top 5. Bro. We tripping right now.
What type of clubs y'all? It's different clubs out there too.
Y'all don't
But
even listen to
y'all
rap.
got.
Man,
Well, y'all
I ain't
got.
gonna lie, man.
Y'all got.
Nick,
I know I don't
Cardi
listen
B
to
up there. Cardi B up there, but she ain't better than MC Light, man. I'm sorry.
She's not up there,
Hey,
bro.
listen. Riding with my 20 and them. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop, man.
She's not
Hey,
even
y'all,
in
True.
the
come
That,
on,
that
top
what
man.
you bumping,
100.
true?
Come on.
That what
Come on, man. That shit is fire. That shit is fire, though. That shit is fire, though. I can't even care.
I take Lady
I
Rage
can't.
over
Come on,
somebody.
man.
What y'all talking about?
Hey, Cardi
Oh
gotta say
god.
her. Cardi gotta say her name in songs, bro. Like you listen to some of her songs, she just mentioned her name,
Cardi?
Cardi, Cardi, Cardi. That MC
I mean,
Light
that's a
chick, man.
tag.
She probably
That's a tag,
like.
though. Come on, you being petty now. Like, come on, bro.
Come
Like,
on,
we
man.
got
Come
see this
on,
we
not
know is
true,
hate.
man.
That's what we know is hate. You got to mention tags and stuff. Like,
Oh,
come on, bro.
wait.
Like,
Hey,
Nah,
Sean,
This is a fact.
bro.
This is a fact, Will.
Huh?
true or low vibe. Hold on, true or low vibrations. You just mentioned Ice Spice earlier, bro. Ice Spice is fucking garbage,
He
bro.
mentioned Ice Spice.
Like,
Oh,
Hell
you lost
no.
credibility on that one,
Ice
Will.
Spice is garbage.
You lost
Ice Spice is
credibility on that one,
garbage.
bro.
Yeah.
Like, only thing good about Ice Spice songs is a hook. That's it. If you
I
really
don't even
listen to
know
the
who
lyrics,
that
it's
is.
just
This
trash.
nigga said Ice Spice is the now, bro. Ah, bro, you lost bad.
Come on, bro. I listen to real female hip hop. I listen to Shay
not
Noor.
even
I
better
listen
than
to stuff like
Jay.
that.
What are you talking about?
So y'all didn't mention Shay Noor name that one at all, man.
You
I
just
listen
named
to female.
Cardi B. Like, she's not better than Miss J.
Hold on. You can Ice Spice. You disrespected Cardi B mentioning Ice Spice though. To be for real, for real.
And Ralph, Miss J is nice. The problem is she had like 1 year. She has no longevity.
Yeah. Gangsta
Yeah,
Boo.
Sean, I
You
was
ain't
gonna ask
mention
you that.
Gangsta Boo.
What's
RP
what's the
Gangsta
minimum?
Boo.
What's the minimum relevance for a rapper?
I mean, well, see, I think it's different for female rappers versus male rappers. 30. That's the.
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general.
I need lame Left Eye.
I would say
We're not doing that. We ain't doing
I mean,
Oh.
I would say 30, probably 5 to 7 years at least.
I ain't a greedy nigga. All
All
I
right,
need is
all
a
right. So
5-year run.
in that aspect, right? Does it have to be consecutive? Because 50 didn't have no 5 to 7 year run out the gate.
Well, no, but again, I think and this is just me. Let me be clear. Let me be very clear. I have a lot of respect for 50, but 50 in terms of his time as that dude in the rap and with rap, it's like 2003 to like 2005.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't have
But a
5
lot
to
of
7.
people but a lot of people wasn't even number. But that's still impressive because it's not a lot. Everybody wasn't just the top of the game.
Big don't have 5 to 7.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So I think and Biggs obviously is different when you're not here no more.
Yeah.
Like if you just don't have it because you're focused on other things or you're doing other stuff, I think that's where that's why Wayne is such an anomaly because Wayne was doing other stuff and still was running it for years.
But I think I agree with you. But I think an album could bump for 2 years. That like you could bump an album for 2.5 years.
But Mac, we're trying to quantify like what's the minimum in
No,
terms
I
of like,
agree with Sean. It's 5 years. I'm
and
saying
that's what I
50
meant.
bump
That what I
for
meant too. 'Cause
5
like
years.
The
I mentioned
run,
50
the
because
run
like
is on.
even though 50 had started off with only two and a half years, right? He still came back briefly for like a year or two, and still that's why I asked like, is it consecutive or in
50 had a
But he was
5 year
bumping. But
term,
before
bro.
2003, hold on. But let's be clear though. 50 was still killing the streets before 03 though. Before
we're
it
not
was a
really
run,
counting
it was a
mixtape.
momentum.
We're not
It
really
was a
counting.
moment. Because here's the thing,
Unless your
it
mixtapes
was momentum. Right,
true,
because it
unless your
was
mixtapes
momentum
on
run though.
like how I gotta put this, unless your mixtapes are like getting the same recognition as like noticeable albums,
Right.
that's different.
It
You know what I'm saying?
was
That wasn't
though. His 50 Cent,
at
50
that
Cent
time,
was
no.
though.
At that time, no.
Yes, it was. Yes, it
His
was,
mixtapes
bro.
was
Bro,
no. His
listen,
mixtape
y'all gotta
hey, look,
go, bro. Just Back to the Future, like, come on, the 50
bro,
G
I'm
Unit,
not
the G
listen.
Unit mixtapes,
True. Listen, bro. Nigga, I was there. Nigga, hold on. This is
bro.
listen,
He did
man.
Yeah,
it, bro. He
50.
did it. He had a song. He had a song with UGK before Jay-Z, bro. 50 Cent was killing the street, bro.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was a
True,
momentum
I was
thing.
there, nigga. I know, but I'm trying to tell you,
I
like,
But
mean,
we
he
talking
don't
about
have.
reign
All
at the
right, all
top
right.
though.
Who I agree
Yeah,
with?
50
50
wasn't even their
Cent
best
influenced the
rapper.
mix. Right, but 50 Cent was
50 had
influencing the
was
mixtape
50
culture.
was 50 mixtape game the same level as Gucci?
I don't know about all that.
No, it ain't.
50
Yeah,
Cent one of
Lloyd
the best.
Banks was their
50 Cent
best
one of the
rapper.
best mixtape rappers of all
No,
time.
that's not what I asked you. That's not what
Hold
I
up,
asked
what
you.
we
That's
on
not what I
right
asked
That's
now?
you.
crazy, true. You not come on, man.
Hold up, we on
No, we're on
50
50
and
mixtape
mixtape now?
impact. It's true.
In
It's
5 year
50. It's
runs.
50 mixtape on the same level as Gucci mixtape.
Well,
No.
maybe
I
I would
think
say
yes.
yes.
I would say yes because here's
I ain't
like I
gonna lie
said
to you. He
before,
was
it was
handling
a
Honest, bro.
right. Hold up though, 50 Cent was rapping over people's songs. Like you understand, 50 Cent was torn off his mixtapes before he was signed. Like 50 Cent was the biggest free agent in the game
No,
before
you got to
Interscope.
he
It
understand
was
was,
he
that
was
How to
for a
Rob,
reason.
when he put out How to Rob, that kind of flipped
that
Before
was
shit.
no, remember it was. I'm not even
That
talking
was
about. But I'm not
crazy.
even talking about that. I'm
that
not even
was
talking about that. Though. I'm talking about after when he got shot. You know what I mean? It was after that. You remember the Power of the Dollar. That album never came out, and he was killing the streets with the G Unit mixtapes.
To
He
to
was
Yeah.
he had it was a momentum thing. The reason why 50 Cent was the biggest rapper in the game. It
see,
was a
well,
momentum
but
thing. You know what I
the
mean?
mixtape is on a
and I
different
was,
level though.
and to be
It's
real,
legendary though. It's legendary. I give you that. It's legendary.
to be clear, just to be clear, the mixtape game did help 50, but that's not what really propelled 50 like that. It was M and Dre. Because remember what M and Dre was coming off of? Dre was coming off Chronic 2000. M's coming off of Marshall Mathers and the Eminem Show.
Yeah.
So these two dudes with their combined last 3 years prior to signing 50, that was what propelled 50. Don't get me wrong. Get Rich or Die Trying had to hit. It had to hit. And literally,
Right.
excuse me, this is pre-streaming. If you didn't buy the album that day, you couldn't find it.
Yeah.
You literally,
Yeah.
everybody bought it. It was
This was
crazy.
This was before bootlegs. Yeah.
Yeah, his reign at the top started 03. I'm not gonna lie. His
Get Rich or Die Trying was,
his
that was
mixtape lane was nice, but we don't count mixtape era as a reign,
It
except if
depends.
you're
No,
Lil
no.
Wayne.
The reason why,
It depends
right?
on the
The
level.
reason why,
Because
yeah,
what
but
I'm saying,
reason.
if you're coming up, that's
probably
not your
Lil Wayne
reign.
one.
You're
No,
not
no. But I'm
reigning when you
saying, but
coming up.
no. But
No,
I'm saying, but listen
I'm
though.
talking
But
about because
you got,
because your reign can
yeah,
be just simply how long you've been relevant. Like case in point, Nip Nip mixtape game makes him relevant, even though his major album didn't come
yeah.
until
He
later.
was right.
But
That's
you
what
Because
don't
I'm.
his
got no.
That's
mixtape,
what I'm saying.
I'm saying his mixtape gave him that much recognition nationally. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
think I
And
think I
all
think
I'm
I
saying.
think your reign is more so depending on how relevant you are than opposed to just your catalog.
Right. Right.
And,
All I'm
Okay, I'm
saying
looking
is
at
this
it two
though.
different things, two
Right.
different ways.
Right.
I'm sorry, True, real quick. This month is the
Yeah. Because
20th.
all I was saying was this though. Um, like 50 Cent, Dr. Dre and Eminem, he was positioned to get signed to Dr. Dre for Eminem for a reason. It wasn't because whatever. Like he had to build his, you know what I mean, his street, you know what I mean, the mixtape catalog up, and they heard him. Eminem liked him. Uh, show him to Dr. Dre, and there you go. Of course, he got elevated off of that. Of course, that was, I mean, that was a perfect situation. But that's all I was saying. You know what I mean? The mixtape did help him get to that position.
if you put that on relevancy, then yeah, you got a 5-year run there. That's a fact.
Bro, he ran the video game and the vitamin. Like, shut up. The water industry, bro. What are you
I
talking?
mean, even with that, even with that though, like, this is how I feel too. Though, if you ran,
Ralph,
if you was like
that's
at,
what you
if
mentioned,
you
Ralph.
was
Like
at top,
that's the money aspect. We talking about like when we talking about relevance, right? It's
goes
like
towards your range.
no, Ralph. Let me explain.
Your
That
music.
is we're talking about mostly like during your relevancy. Are you mostly known as a rapper? That's the point.
And him known as a rapper got him the cap. His
That's not the
Bro, you
same.
could say 50's relevancy is from 2000 to 2005 if you just want to do 5-year periods, bro.
I mean, again, is the relevancy related to the music? To Mac Death's point,
He got all that off of an album and the G-Unit album.
if you're counting the mixtapes, then yeah, it would have started around the 2000 era. But by 2005, the music wasn't even secondary. It was way on the back burner at that point because he was doing, that's when Get Rich or Die. The movie came out. He was doing
soundtrack was fire.
Yeah, the soundtrack was fire. But it was like literally like everything took a back seat at that point. Because y'all remember in 2007 when him and Kanye released their albums the same day.
Yeah, he got washed.
And it wasn't even.
I watched it on one.
They still sold what 400, 500,000.
No,
but I'm not. It still went platinum. It still went platinum.
But it's
he still lost.
Like that.
Still lost.
The album is not good comparative to Graduation.
He got washed.
I'm not saying that. I'm not comparing them.
Super wash. It wasn't even close.
And the only reason why
I'm just talking about relevancy. If y'all want to say
like
03 to
50,
07,
50
that's 5 years, bro.
He put himself in front of that car. Like he called out Kanye for no strange reason.
Right.
He did it for the money. I would have did the same.
What
thing.
money, nigga? That's not the most profitable way to do it, nigga.
No, but he still gained
money.
He still gained
he made money. What are we talking about?
No, they did it because they both were signed to the same label at the end of the day.
But it was not signed to the same label.
It was not, Ralph.
Bro, you thought they were under the same umbrella.
You thought Kanye was gonna win, Sturdy?
Hell yeah.
Where's y'all talking?
Yeah.
Nobody.
I mean, I felt too. I seen a lot of people was like that because again that backpack era, like people was like, man, that ain't hip hop. That's it wouldn't get no respect.
That was going everywhere.
Rick Ross did not defeat 50 Cent, bro. Let's make that. Let's make that clear, bro.
No, I thought 50 was gonna win, but this is like 06, 07. I thought 50 was gonna win, but OG told me no, he not because Kanye's music is in a different lane. He ain't just got the street.
50 off the top. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I thought 50 was gonna win. Kanye was dope. Don't get me wrong. When College Dropout came out, bro,
It was Apex, nigga. That was the start of the Apex of Kanye. Y'all tweaking, bro.
Hold on, bro, back there. Here's the thing, though. This is the problem.
Go ahead.
There's very few rappers that you can look at their first 3 albums and be like, they're all great and they're all very different. And there was no way 50 was gonna be able to compete with that. Because if you go back and listen to The Massacre it's a good album.
Yeah, it wasn't better than Get Rich or Die.
You saw the drop off coming with him. So I was like, with Curtis, I was like, there's no way he's gonna get back to Get Rich or Die Trying. He's too distracted. It was no way.
I was going off the name. At that time, like I said, OG told me, he was like, bro, Kanye gonna win, bro. He got another lane that 50 Cent don't. He gonna lose the album.
Hey, listen, man.
Kanye is a marketing genius, even at that point.
Yeah,
but that was 50 Cent's
idea,
thing,
though. That was 50 Cent's idea. That was 50 Cent's idea, though.
I mean,
because 50 Cent, his career is off of controversy. So I mean, to battle Kanye, that was just another marketing tool.
But it wasn't even that, Mac Def. His marketing might have been controversy, but the music was great, and that's the other part of it. You can market all day. If you don't bring it when the album drops, if the album does not hold up,
yeah, he lost.
Care about the
but he still, he made money. He did what he wanted to do. I don't think he cared about.
That still was a hell of a run,
like,
though.
if I go platinum in a week, that's a
run was kind of short, though. Like if we're gonna be honest.
But hold on, you can say 5
years. That's what I'm
hold on. But you talking about hold on. But he was the top of the game, though. It's not a lot of rappers you can say that was the top of the industry.
made Jay-Z high
Period.
to
It's not
retire,
right.
bro.
Yeah, he
Who?
went at
50
everybody. I mean,
50
he
Cent
had
was
smoke with
hold on. 50 Cent.
everybody, bro.
Hold on. 50 Cent was the top of the. Come on, 50 Cent was the top of the industry, bro. And regardless
Yeah,
how
for
long it
5
was,
years.
not a lot of people can say that. But
But
nobody, a
it
lot of people. My point is, hold
regardless,
on. But
that's what we talking about,
my
though.
point is this though. Even there's rappers that are better than 50 Cent of all time, of course. But he was the top of the game. He was the hottest rapper in the game.
I
Period.
get it, but
Yeah,
it's a lot
but
of guys that been in the
Like
top
for
of the
example,
game.
like okay, for example, you can say Andre 3000 career wise, whatever, he's better than 50 Cent, but he was never hotter than 50 Cent at
He
his
was never
peak.
hotter than 50
Never.
Cent. Is that
You
50 Cent
tweaking.
is the
Who?
hottest,
You
bro?
Never
you
hotter.
tweaking.
We talking about
He's in a Pac
Intellectual is
lane.
different,
If we being honest,
never.
he's in Tupac's lane.
but hold on,
Yo,
hold on,
true,
hold
you
on.
tweaking.
That's a fact,
Intellectual is
Hold on,
true.
hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
what are you talking about? We talking
If we
about a
talking
dude that
about
was selling
hottest rappers,
platinum off
like,
of like what?
man, 50 Cent
We're
is
not
in
talking
that
about
Pac
better.
lane.
We're not talking about better. We talking about who was the hottest rapper
The pinnacle.
when they came out.
And true to that point, to that point. That's why you have to separate hotness versus actual greatness in terms of the art form. Because Nelly at
But
one
the run,
Nelly
yeah.
was the hottest rapper in the game, but he was never better than most of the rappers out. He was just
But right, that's why that's why. But you got to mention that when you talk about runs though, because being hot does matter how your run is though.
Yeah,
It's a
50
mixture
had
of being
5 years.
great
You
and
want to
being
start
hot
from
though.
mixtape, or
But
you want to
Nelly
start from
ain't
Get
never
Rich or Die
had
Trying. It's
And
5
when
years,
your
bro.
run, your run do matter on how great it. The greatness is definitely a part of it. But you like I said, Outkast was the hottest group in the, like for example, Outkast at one point in time was the hottest group in hip hop. That's why you know what I mean.
Especially
People
when
got
they came
Outkast
out
as a
with
great. I mean,
So Fresh,
it's
So
the same. You
Clean.
know what I mean.
It was a wrap.
You know what I mean.
yeah, but
Bombs over Baghdad and all that. I mean, they was
Yeah.
even they was great before that. They were still arguably the best group before that. But you know what I mean.
which
Yeah, it was a wrap in the
and to be
2000s.
clear, Bombs Over Baghdad, like Stank on You, might be their. Well, I don't say it's not their best album. It's nowhere near their best album.
Nah, I
Like
wouldn't
Right,
say
but you
that
get what
either.
I'm saying, though, Sean. They had the hits. I'm saying they was great before that, but they got hotter. You know what I mean? Later on,
yeah, and again, sometimes, and this is where the industry oftentimes dictates who's it right now. Like, and I'm saying I'm not a Nelly fan by any stretch. I have respect for Nelly, but I'm not a Nelly fan. But when that Country Grammar came out,
Hot shit.
it literally changed everything.
yeah. Nelly, Will Lakers. I didn't say 50 Cent was a better rapper than Three Stacks. All I'm saying was he was still hotter. Like 50 Cent would come on. Like let's not play. Like 50 Cent was so like Tony Yayo went #1 platinum. Album went platinum because of 50 Cent, bro. Like look, Tony Yayo. Y'all
Yeah,
know Tony
GD
Yayo
was
album went platinum.
everywhere.
Different
That
though, fool.
because that's
Like
not everything 50 Cent touch it turned to gold, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like that was a different
Yeah.
level. That was a different level, bro.
Yeah, 50
Like
Cent was in that Pac lane as far as hottest rappers of
It's
all time, bro.
it's what happens. True.
Drake is up there too, but
man,
because
Division
I
never
don't think
went
Drake is
platinum.
a top 10 rapper, but Drake
Man,
is
we ain't
one of the
doing. Hold on,
hottest
hold on, hold
rappers.
on.
Black is
The
true, true.
part next door didn't win platinum. Drake is listen. Drake is one of the
Hold on.
hottest dudes of all
Hold on.
time.
Drake got stimulus packages out here. You tripping?
No, hold
They
on.
know he
Don't get
went
listen.
from
Drake.
one price to another price once he got with Drake. Like,
Hey, Kendrick.
That's a fact. Hold on,
Kendrick shit
that's
went
for
up
anybody
after that
though,
Drake
right?
joint.
That's a
yeah,
fact
you're
though.
right, but
That's
his
a fact.
stimulus package.
That's a fact. That's a fact though. But I'm talking about like everything. It was a point when everything 50 Cent touched was gold though. That's what I'm saying. Like that. It was like
But true.
50 Cent couldn't do no wrong.
But true. That's always been the game, the music industry in general. When somebody is hot, and what I mean by hot is everybody's checking for them. Anything they get on, people are going to be like, "Whoa, wait a minute, okay."
So why Jay-Z ain't there for Memphis?
Well, again, part of it is that person being on your stuff. The other part of it is you actually got to be that good, which is why
Right.
Yayo ain't that good.
Hold on, which is why Beans.
Yayo decent. We chill out on the Yayo slam. He was decent. Let's chill on the Yayo slam.
He wasn't that good.
Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, which is why Beans, when Beans dropped, everybody was like, okay, because of the success of Jay. Memphis, again, nothing against Memphis Bleak, like him.
Memphis Bleak was all right though. We can't cap on Memphis Bleak.
Hold on.
The first time I ever listened to Rihanna was on the Memphis Bleak album.
Yeah, but every time, this happens all the time. This is how it always has been. This is what it's always been in the industry. When you are hot and you attach your name to someone else, which is again what Dre and M did for 50 prior to Get Rich or
Facts.
Die Trying. That's what helped Get Rich or Die Trying blow up the way it was. Now, again, on the side of that is 50 had to bring it, which he did, which is why the album is still acclaimed to this day.
Right. Even I give you an example. The Game was signed to Dr. Dre before 50 Cent. But
Right.
50 Cent, but even though Dr. Dre was still at that time, no, but I'm saying though, even though Dr. Dre was, but Game needed 50 Cent help. That's what I'm saying. Even though Dr. Dre, even at that time, was still on fire, of course, because of the 50 Cent success. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying everything he would touch. Don't get it twisted, because that do help. If you depend on artists, I mean, Left Bleak, he had a little run. I mean, he was okay, but like,
Got birds in the
I mean,
background.
what?
Mockingbirds and whatnot.
Oh, your part.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably me. I'm hearing him now. I mean, it's morning while I'm at. It's 4:29.
Oh, okay. That's what I got there.
Birds
But
chirping.
The blue ribbon and with the red robin.
man, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. True, it's always been like that, right? It has always been that way. This is no disrespect to anybody with talent, but a lot of times when you get the cosign, which is what hip hop was always about, once you got the cosign, it's like, okay, this person must be legit because so and so don't cosign everybody.
Yeah,
What's my
but
man
even
from
with
St.
cosigns,
Lunatics?
people do.
We're gonna be
Nah,
real.
I ain't talking about Murphy Lee.
Memphis Bleak wasn't
Hold up though. But at the same time though, even though Nelly was, hold on. Even though Nelly was one of them, though, what's my man from St. Lunatics? I ain't talking about Murphy Lee. The dude that be hating.
Ali.
That man, nobody was checking for Ali at all.
Yeah. True. Hey, nobody was
Don't
checking
be
for the
petty.
Outlaws
I'm being
either.
petty.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
No. They did. Hold on. They did check for Outlaw. You being disrespectful. They did check for Outlaw. We can't lie. They did. Hold on. We can't. Hold on. They did. If you were a Tupac fan, if you was hold on, you being disrespectful now.
He's not good.
I'm not a big. Hold on. I'm not a big super. I'm not a big. Hold on. Couple of them was. Hold up. We can't cap. I ain't saying they was all that. I'm not saying they were all that though.
Hold on.
Come
First,
on now.
the
We can't.
Outlaws
We
wasn't
can't.
weak.
Come
We can
on.
continue. The Outlaws wasn't weak.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm gonna give you a music lesson, True, real quick. You know
They
who
wasn't compared to Tupac. They was garbage, but the Outlaws was not weak.
You know who the Jungle Brothers are?
What you say?
You know who the Jungle Brothers are? You know who the Jungle Brothers are?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's Nas people. That's yeah.
No, the Jungle Brothers was basically the foundation for what ultimately became Zulu Nation, right?
He talking about
okay. You talking
group,
about
nigga, not Jungle.
I'm talking about Jungle. I'm talking about Nas brother. I got confused.
Jungle Brothers. So Jungle Brothers was Africa, and I think Big Mike was the other member. Anyway,
You can't say his name no more, Sean. Can't say his name no more.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's always somebody named Big Mike, man. There's always somebody named Big Mike somewhere, man. That's crazy.
They came out and they dropped their first album, and their first album did well. But what did they do? They eventually helped put De La on, De La Soul on. All right. So
Okay.
De La Soul comes out. De La Soul's first album, 3 Feet High and Rising, critically acclaimed. What do? They help put Tribe Called Quest on.
Tribe Called Quest.
So it's always been about the cosign, and that's how it's always been in hip hop. You get the cosign, you get when you bring somebody on your album or on your song, and it's like, oh, that's you saying this person is next. This is the person to look out for.
Right. That's how we got Young Money to this day.
Yeah, Rick Ross failed to do that, no.
That's cat. No, he didn't, yo.
No, Rick Ross.
I lied. Gunplay. Shout out Gunplay. No, we didn't. Wale had hits before Rick Ross.
No, Wale was good. Gunplay just ain't focused. That's all. Gunplay.
I messed with Gunplay. I lied. Gunplay was fire. Gunplay was fire. It was
on other stuff though.
That's what I'm saying.
Gunplay was fire.
Gunplay was not fire.
Gunplay was not what? You ever heard Ghetto Symphony with ASAP Rocky?
Yeah.
You ever heard Cartoons and Cereal with Kendrick? Yo, Gunplay can rap though. He's very underrated. Listen, he's underrated, bro.
And just to be clear, just to be
I
real.
ain't say Tony Yayo was nice. Don't. I ain't. Listen, I'm a G Unit fan. I can say don't play better than Tony Yayo.
Oh, but hold on. But in G Unit, we know who the superior MC is with 50.
We know that it's Lloyd Banks.
We know it's Lloyd, right? So even with
I'm
the
still taking
cosign,
50. I
even
don't
with
care
the
what y'all
cosign,
doing.
that other
He
person
still,
has to
he
have
still
the
didn't do
talent.
enough for me. Lloyd still need to do more.
Well, because
Yeah.
he's 50 says he's lazy. I don't think he's lazy. I just don't think he's interested in being that dude.
I'm so boy, that's my jam right there,
So,
boy.
I mean, and again, what I always tell people is go back and listen to 400
Yeah,
Degrees
that beat is
Juvenile.
ridiculous.
What the importance of 400 Degrees Juvenile. 400 Degrees Juvenile wasn't just about Juvie. It was about hearing Wayne. It was about hearing BG. It was about hearing these people Cash Money. So when they came
Manny
out, it was
Fresh, baby.
like, Manny. It was about all these dudes. And the dude we never really got to hear enough from was Turk, who to me was as nice as Wayne back then.
He was.
I
Yeah.
think Juvie was
Yeah,
the
he
best
was.
to me.
He
I still
was.
take Juvie
If
over
Wale had
everybody
his,
else
he
on
would
the
have
album.
signed the first place. Wale was signed to Interscope before he was signed to MFG, bro. He had a
Yeah,
song
the
with Lady
only
Gaga.
person, the only person I
Yeah,
think Ross
yeah.
put on
Wale had
was
Like, what you
was
talking about?
Gunplay.
Lil Wayne took his song from him. That's why he didn't pop like that when he first came out.
Yeah, Wale. Yeah, don't get to Rick Ross helped elevated Wale. That's a fact. He helped elevate Wale.
And Meek
I'm not
Mill, if we
denying
being
that.
honest.
That's like
Yeah,
Meek Mill was signed too. But dang.
That's what
my man,
mixtape don't
my
get
man,
enough. Wale mixtape game is underrated. We need to give him more respect with
yeah,
his
yeah,
mixtape.
definitely,
It's
it definitely is
nice.
underrated though. It definitely is underrated though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That
It's
mixtape.
nice.
But yeah, Wale been but like Rick Ross, but I don't know. But besides that, the Rick Ross really ain't really put nobody else like on besides like
Yes, he did. He put
Triple C's was
the bull
exactly
Roscoe, I think his name was.
Roscoe.
The name with the R.
I
The
know
bull
you
that
talking
was
about.
like J.
Rocco.
The bull that was
No,
like J.
Come
Cole.
on, no hands.
Right?
no, I know who you
No,
talking about. He
Nah,
from
he was
Miami.
he had his
J.
own
He had a
thing. He
song
was his
called
own
"In the
thing.
Hood" with Lil Wayne.
I don't
I'm about
know
to look him up
exactly.
real quick. He rapped
This
just like
this
J.
proved my
Cole.
point.
It was a
He
conscious
dope
This
rap.
though.
proved
I
my
know what you're
point.
talking about.
That's not put on. Then.
He did. I might put myself on mute. About to get
He had a song with Lil Wayne called "In the Hood." That was dope.
Talking
That
about
was like
Rollo?
Like
07, 08,
DJ Khaled the
08.
same. DJ Khaled the same. Besides Ace Hood,
Yeah, I
that
think
man
his
dropped
name
Ace
is
Hood being
Roscoe or
selfish.
something like that.
Yeah, him
I
and
don't
Ace.
care. I
I think
think
Ace
Young
Hood
Jeezy
say
is top.
he robbed him, huh?
I think Young Jeezy got that mixtape game too. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
His
I
name's
mean,
Stolly. Hold on, his name's Stolly. The bull Stolly that rap like J. Cole?
Starling.
I don't know.
Oh,
I never heard
no,
of him.
Stolly didn't
Oh,
need for. I mean,
yeah.
I give you that. Stolly was killing the underground a little. He elevated style. I give you that, but people forget.
Fat
He
Trell.
left MMG
People was
though.
looking for Fat Trell music. Stop it.
Nah, Fat Trail was popping before MMG. Let's not do that. Fat Trail was popping before MMG.
And Mac Duff, let me ask you something. You brought up Jeezy. Did the Puffy Boys in the Hood cosign help Jeezy?
Yeah, definitely.
No, it didn't.
It's a little bit.
Actually,
I'm not. We can't. It was a little bit.
It made people resent him. So he had to do
Oh,
his
what you
own
mean
thing.
by that? What do you mean? What you mean by that? What you going
Because
with?
they thought he was going to be on that shiny suit stuff. And they're like, no, get away from
That had
him.
nothing to do. I've never heard that till now.
Nah.
Hey, go in the archives of the.
No, I know what you're referencing. I know what you're referencing though. But those are two different timelines, bro.
No.
Go back in the
Young
Vibe
Jeezy,
magazine archives, bro.
nah,
they did like a
I'm
fan
gonna be
interview.
honest because when a group comes out, I'm just being honest. This is my perspective. When a group comes out, always look at who the best in the group and who can actually go solo.
Right.
When what's their names?
Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, Boys in the Hood. You already knew Jeezy. He's the one. You knew that from the gate, like he was going solo.
Jody Breeze. Jody Breeze was nice. Jody Breeze.
Yeah,
was
the dude
nice.
with the dreads. I know what you're talking about with the white headed dreads. He was cool too. But you already knew Jeezy was there. Then when they came out with Icy, That was ridiculous. That was in the clubs. Man, I was sneaking in the clubs listening to that song. That went crazy good. Yeah, but when Jeezy's mixtape game and his first album, bro, it was a rap. Man. We want to talk about hot rappers. Jeezy had a little run.
Yeah, Jeezy's run was crazy.
I got Jeezy personally. I got Jeezy over Gucci Man as far as mixtapes and runs. To me, it's a conversation, but I'm taking Jeezy.
It's so hard because Gucci, man, he got like a tree of everybody. Like, you know,
Yeah, his mixtape game is
his tree
underrated.
go everywhere.
His mixtape game.
He's
When
on
when
a
I
lot of
went
these
to
careers.
when I came to Texas, somebody put me on the Gucci Man mix. I was like, dang, I did not know Gucci Man was like this down south.
Yeah,
Yeah, his mixtape era was crazy.
and
Yeah,
sad.
Gucci, Migos, Waka.
Great as they mixtapes are, don't none of them touch Wayne. When it
Nah.
comes,
And Soldier Boy put on
Yeah, I
the
give you
Migos.
that.
Stop lying.
Yeah.
It was well. Gucci still helped their careers out though.
Man, Soldier Boy
I mean,
put on a lot of these Chief Keef, a lot of these guys.
Man,
yeah, but
Soulja
Gucci
Boy,
put
the
Gucci would put but,
ringtones, man. That's what made Soulja Boy.
no, but two
What you
things could be
talking
right
about?
though,
I'm talking
Ralph. I'm
about he
saying
co-signed these guys, Soldier Boy.
no, I'm not saying, but Gucci co-signed them too though. So.
Not before Gucci was
I didn't say
he was
that.
locked up on the
I
first
didn't.
stint.
No, I
When
didn't.
Migos was
But here's
popping
the
when
thing.
Soulja
But
Boy
here's the
came out.
thing. Gucci would put Migos on his mixtapes and stuff like that. Though he
That's
like a
after
bunch of
Soulja
songs,
Boy
bro.
though.
Bro, I'm not. I didn't say. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying he helped elevate Migos' career. I mean,
Hey man,
same
let's
thing
get
with
down to
Ti.
the nitty
Ti.
gritty of this though. Sean, tell me your thoughts on this Ant-Man.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, man.
Oh,
Well,
my bad, Sturdy.
I know everybody ain't seen it yet.
Hold on, Sturdy, you ain't seen it yet?
Nah, bro, it just came out last Friday. What's wrong with y'all?
What movie?
Hold on.
What you mean? It's a whole new Friday
Hold
coming
on.
up.
I'll be
Exactly.
hold on, Sturdy. I ain't gonna.
Bro, you
Hold on.
know
I
what
got
the
something
rule
to say
is.
about that.
2 weeks.
Hold on. I got
That's it.
something to say about that. Hold on. I got something to say about that. I'm all the way in Kuwait and I saw the movie, man. We can't use that though. I'm being honest with y'all, man.
So, nigga, you don't
Y'all,
know my
come on,
schedule.
man. I'm in all the way in
You could have
Kuwait.
hopped
I'm
on
all the
that
way
A
in Kuwait,
train
man.
a couple of times and went down there.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. I only
get
paid
it
$4
first.
for the movie. I only paid $4 for the movie too, though. I ain't gonna lie. It was all right. I mean, I rated the same level as I'll say this. I
It
rated the
was
same level I'd had Black Panther.
What would you give it though, Sean? A scale of 1 to 10.
I'd say probably 6.5.
And we're not gonna talk about now. We're not gonna
That's
talk
kind of
about
too low.
what
Yeah,
happened.
we're not gonna talk about it now.
We're not gonna talk about it. We
in
just
New
rate.
York that y'all can't see
That's
nothing
kind
on
of low.
time.
Yeah, 6.5.
That's crazy.
That's kind of low.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I give it. I give it.
But I'm gonna say this,
I'll
and
give it.
I'm not. There's no spoilers or anything like that. I saw it Saturday. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it.
Yeah,
I understand what
watching
you're
it.
trying to do, but also I think I understand why people are complaining about it. But I think one thing we got to remember: people have got to stop. Get Infinity War and Endgame out your mind when you watch these movies.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
That's the
That's
problem.
the main. Sean, I've been saying that. I've been saying that for months. I'm like, y'all got to stop. It's a new phase, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's completely new thing.
That shit like two. That shit was 2 phases ago. That shit crazy.
I'll say this though,
Like,
but
y'all got-
it was 2 phases ago.
It was, but this wasn't just Infinity though. Civil War was great.
Yeah, but look how long it took them to build up to that, brother. Oh, that's my point.
Yeah, man.
Infinity War is 10 years in. Endgame is 11 years in. Like they are building. It's like literally that stuff doesn't even exist. They are literally building something to get back to that point. So it's not gonna be at those levels because those things had time to build to that point. You know, we're 3 years into a new phase and people are going crazy.
Yeah, it was still
I think that you're right,
good
though. I
movie.
think we're looking at that
It
phase,
was
first
okay.
couple of
It
phases.
was okay.
And I think they are starting to dilute themselves too much now, though, with these shows and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and some of it is they try to introduce characters, but you can't watch it through the lens of watching Infinity War, Endgame, Civil War, Ragnarok. You can't watch it through that lens.
Yeah,
You
so,
do.
so look at this
Dirty
as
as
it is.
garbage. Don't go watch it.
Yeah.
Nah, you
I'll
can
give
go
it about
watch it,
7.
of
Though.
course.
I'll give it a 7.5, maybe the most I get.
They
It was
ain't,
a good movie.
they ain't on DC's level no more, man. They
Well,
done
no,
fell off. I done
Hold
seen
on,
the
I'm gonna be
shows.
real. Hold on, though. DC and Marvel and when it comes to live action movies are in a bad space right now on both ends. So let's not DC
I'm
can come
just
back now. Now, listen, DC has an
I
opportunity
think now
Hey,
listen,
Flash,
change
like
that.
I've
Flash got a
been
chance to
But
revitalize DC.
let's not
but this is what's gonna
let's not
save
just give
Marvel
DC the
though.
title.
No, I know
I
you're right.
am by default to me.
I,
But
hold
like
on. That
I've
being
been
said,
asking for this
Jonathan
movie. I've
Majors.
been asking for these 2 movies for like 2-3 years. The Gambit movie, which I don't think they're ever gonna come out with,
Damn.
and I
Don't
and
don't
I've
say
been
ever. Don't
asking
say
for
ever. Don't say ever.
and I've been asking for Flash. Now Flash is due this year, correct?
June.
Yeah.
Yeah.
June or July? June.
Yeah.
June.
We gonna see what happens after. I'm giving Marvel a chance with my nigga Flash. If Flash is
DC.
horrible,
That's DC.
That's DC.
oh, it's really over there. Y'all lost. Marvel is
Bro,
How
over
you
there.
not know
DC
Flash
in
is
a
part of
bad
DC?
DC live action.
Wait,
I
Mike,
don't be.
I'm
I'm being
confused.
DC
Mike, I'm confused.
DC live action movies are been in a bad space.
Batman was the best
Gone.
as far as the 2020s.
Well, we talking about the whole. There's
As
been a
far as
lot of like, come on,
2020s,
bro. The
yes.
past 10 years. The past 10 years have been bad.
Shit has
I'm
nothing to
not
do
talking about
with
a
No,
couple good movies. I'm not talking about a couple good movies that came. I mean, we know
if
the
you want to
Batman was a
say
good
Marvel
movie.
was the better in 20, I'm talking about decades, like
Shazam was, but Shazam
2010s.
was
Yeah,
If you
good.
want to go
nigga.
Shazam was.
Marvel, okay.
It was
Marvel,
bad. It was
you can go
bad.
Marvel because of the whatchamacallit.
No, the
But I'm still
2020's been bad for Marvel though. Or 2020 been bad for MCU.
I'm taking
2020
that's
so
why I'm
far.
taking DC.
Hold on,
But
what
even
came out?
as
Bro,
bad
what
it's true. Even as bad as it's been, it still hasn't been all bad because we did get some good movies in the 2020s.
Yeah, what happened in 2020, Sean?
Like,
I'm just saying Shazam. You talking about Shazam and stuff like that?
I'm talking about for Marvel. I'm saying like Marvel.
Oh
Like
yeah.
we got. I know. Thank God Anti ain't here, but Shang-Chi did his job.
Fire.
That was fire.
Yeah,
All right, game over.
Shang-Chi fire.
It's over. It's
Yeah.
over. That's a
That's not
sweep.
crazy.
That's a sweep.
Like
And I'm
No Way Home.
I'm only counting live action movies. I'm only counting live
And
action
No
movies.
Way
I ain't
Home.
talking about
No Way
serious
It's
Home.
stuff.
over.
No Way Home.
Who did the Immortals, or is that the one? That's what they
Eternals,
called
Eternals,
the
Eternals.
that was
Eternals.
bad.
My fault.
Yeah, but it's
They
awful.
still up
Nah,
over
nah,
DC.
hold on,
They
hold on.
they
You
still
gotta
up
stop
over
saying awful.
DC.
You gotta stop saying awful now. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm with Sturdy. I don't know about
like, come
awful.
on, man. Like,
You said what?
it's not good.
it's not awful.
It's
No.
not
I don't
good.
think it's
The
awful. I
Eternals?
haven't watched
Yeah,
it.
for
The
me.
ending
It ain't-
is not suspenseful, but it's not awful.
It might.
Like,
It
I
might
don't waste my.
It was all right.
Hold on, let me ask you a question, just real quick. Just go around.
I never
What is
finished
your
watching
worst?
it.
What is your worst movie in the MCU?
In the MCU? Oh,
Yes.
okay. That's a good
I'm
one.
about to be biased.
What is the worst movie in the MCU? That's a good
If one of y'all say X-Men, I'm coming off the top rope.
No,
I'm
X-Men
being
not
honest.
part
We
of
talking
it.
about MCU. We talking about MCU.
Hey, man, girl, we need you to learn your canon.
You
got-
got
I thought
Captain Marvel.
X-Men was
Captain
Marvel.
Captain.
Black Widow.
It is, but it's not
Bro,
MCU.
it's
Yeah, I'm not up on y'all. Yeah,
It's between, for me, Sean, it's between, if we just talking about movie, it's between
Captain Marvel.
no, oh yeah, Captain Marvel's ass. Oh man.
I didn't have a
Marvel
problem
was
with Captain
trash,
Marvel.
bro.
I'm gonna lie to you.
It's
That
between
Marvel was
that
bad,
one,
bro.
it's
It
between
might be
that one, Black
Eternals now I
Widow.
think about it, though. Sean might be right.
Black Widow was
What
better.
about Doctor
Hold on.
Strange?
Hey, we doing all the
Nah,
time. I
Black
ain't gonna lie
Widow
to you.
was a little
That
bit.
first
Black Widow.
Captain America wasn't for me. I
Iron
know
Man
what
3
he
was
doing.
trash. Iron Man 3 was
Sean.
trash.
All right, it's between these three for me, Sean. Thor 2, Black Widow,
Thor 2.
and what was we just said it.
Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel.
Captain America?
Yeah, between them three.
Hold on. Iron
Love
Man
and
3 was
Thunder.
terrible.
Jesus, that shit was.
Love and
Nah,
Thunder.
Love and Thunder was
Love and
Love and Thunder bare nose though.
Love and
Love and Thunder
Thunder
was
is
bare nose
ass.
though.
That shit was
But it was
ass.
bare no top those three though. It was trash.
Nah, it's top 4. Now I gotta break it down. Damn.
These are now top 4. Yeah, Love and Thunder was a mid, man. It was just, it was too comical.
Yeah, if it was a different time, it'd be different. I don't know.
Yeah, Sean. By the way,
Iron Man 3
all those movies are under Eternals. All of them clearly under. Like
Yeah.
Eternals is better than all those movies I just named.
And I don't
I
know.
don't know about that.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Y'all gonna stop
I
disrespecting
Hold on,
would-
Iron
hold on.
Man.
Which one of those movies the Turtles not better than?
So
Iron Man 3 was.
So for me,
Iron Man 3 was
I
terrible.
despise Iron Man 3 for different reasons, but that's another conversation. Black Widow, I understand the complaints about Black Widow, but for me, when I watched Black Widow, I watched it as if I was watching it right after Civil War. The problem with Black Widow to me was the timing of it, that it came
And Sean, the thing is, I did like literally I just did a whole binge of watching them in MCU order.
Yeah.
And Black Widow still didn't leave no impression. I still came up with the same questions, the same confusion. I'm
What
like,
is
yo,
it
this
about Black
movie is
Widow
not
you don't
good.
like? I don't get it. What is it?
All right, I said it already.
It's
like
it's a Hawkeye effect, man.
I'll give you this.
Who care about Black Widow?
Hey, to me, it's a bad combination of Evelyn Salt and Winter Soldier. It's everything bad about both those movies, and you put it into one. That what Black Widow was. Number two, once again, brother, can you tell me anything about the main villain?
See, well,
Damn.
if you talking for
Wait, a movie didn't have the main villain?
No. It did. It actually had two villains.
It's
Yeah,
underwhelming.
two villains. That's what I was about to say. Hold on, what's the thing? But they changed the villain from a dude to a girl in the movie though. Because
Right.
originally it's not a girl. It's a man character.
All right, brother. What is the name of the guy? What's the name of hers quote unquote adopted father? What's his name?
See, I'm bad with names, guy. At least 30. You know, I'm the worst. Person.
Okay, give me a quotable. Hold on, give me a quotable. Hey, no, Mac Duff, he's even better. Give me a quotable. Give me anything, any memorable line from him.
No, it's not a quotable movie per se. Hold up, but you don't like the sister.
Hold on, all right, brother. Describe how he looks. Oh, describe how he looks. Describe to the audience how he looks.
He's an old guy.
That's like a female asking me, "What's my name?" Hey, I'm bad with names.
That's
I'm
all you
by
got?
the face.
That's
I mean, because look, I'm not the best with remembering stuff. Y'all should
It's
know
Sean.
this.
It's Sean. And for all those reasons, you saw brother struggle, and I gave him multiple opportunities. Like that's the reason why it was.
Hey, ask me the same thing about another movie. Then Sturdy, I'm gonna give you the same answers.
Well, I'm gonna just say this, Sturdy and brother, real quick.
Because
normally, the only thing for me with Black Widow that is redeeming about the film is the sister. That's the best part.
Yes. You don't like the sister?
That's the most, so I can watch it and just enjoy her without enjoying the movie. Yeah, Elena. Yeah, that's it. Everything
but Sean,
else, I could have done without.
everything else, literally
Yeah,
everything else, from the script, from the angles, from the CGI to the other characters was below
you
average.
Like old dude from Stranger Things, Red Guardian.
No. Yo, brother, yo, Sean, you know what it is? You know what's funny? It's crazy because Thor 2 is out of there because of this. Only this because of this. Because Endgame saved it. Endgame saved Thor 2.
Yeah.
And so, all right, that's out of there. So now we down to Love and Thunder, Black Widow.
Loki was garbage too. Man.
No, we're talking about movies.
We're talking movies.
The TV show Loki, you like the damn mind. Loki was hard.
Loki wasn't garbage. And actually, if you haven't seen
and Captain Marvel,
if you haven't watched Loki or haven't watched it in a while, it's not a bad thing to watch it before you see Ant-Man, the new Ant-Man movie. But continue.
Yeah,
sorry.
at least watch the last 3 episodes.
So far, Sean, now we bound to 3: Captain Marvel, Black Widow, and damn, I keep forgetting this third one.
Iron Man 3.
No. And Love and Thunder. Iron Man 3 is actually some entertainment to it. Up until the last part, that was just some BS.
Yeah.
You're right. That last half of the movie wasn't it.
In Iron Man 3. And we didn't even mention the Incredible Hulk. By the way,
that was better. That was better than those movies. I
go hard. Y'all tripping now.
Hold
on. I gotta draw the line.
These are all Hulk movies went crazy.
Man, Hulk ain't weak. Man,
no, we're not talking about the character. We're talking about the movie.
Hulk, the character, weak now too, though.
Yeah.
Ever since Thanos, nigga.
No,
chunked the shit out.
They bastardized him, which is jacked up. But the point is like these movies, like if you go back and you pick your worst Marvel movie, and again, I'm gonna stand on it's the Eternals for me. That's the only Marvel movie I've never watched more than once. It's atrociously hard to watch.
I ain't watched Iron Man 3 either though.
You ain't watched it more than once. I've watched that movie.
more than one time.
I watched that movie twice because I went to the movie theater to see it, Brother O, and I was like, "Am I missing something?" So I bought it because I collect them and watched it again, and I was like, "Nope, I ain't missing nothing. This is what it is." Except for a couple of Robert Downey Jr. jokes, it's not. I don't really enjoy it.
Yeah, that's all he got.
Fake
I
ass
don't know.
Mandarin.
And
It seemed like y'all Marvel guys, and I'm more DC over here. That's what it seemed like.
I'm more DC than Marvel, but I gotta keep it real though.
Hold up, I'm Marvel now, but if you ask me which one I want to be better, is DC. Because I'm a DC
Nah,
guy.
DC. I'm a DC
Marvel
guy.
behind right now. Like, we gotta be honest.
Now, TV series. DC got it on the TV series.
Yeah. DC got them on TV.
DC has it.
They got it on the TV.
Anime too.
And the animated department. They always got them on the animated department. Even though Marvel do got some good stuff.
Sean and True, without giving nothing, we're gonna give nothing to these people. I think the extra credit scenes and what you call it though, Ant-Man 3, I think it's the best credit scenes of all Marvel. That's me.
That's interesting. That's
think about what they gave with
damn, brother, you can't be saying that to me, bro. You can't be saying shit.
I'll say this. It's up there though. It's up there.
Man, is dude even really a superhero?
Brother, you can't, brother. Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, I know what I said.
Damn,
I got.
It was good.
When I see these extra credits, what I liked about it most was I said, okay, for the most part, it stands true to the comics. And no, you know how some stuff you watch in the comic books that you never really think you will see, and to see it, like that's different. It's different.
I mean,
I go watch that Ant-Man and Wasp though. It was a good movie.
Marvel has got to get it right this year because I think the Flash is going to be a game changer. It's going to be an absolute changer.
Michael Keaton back.
And I mean, we already kind of know where they're going, but it's going to be a game changer. And you know, I know some of the DC movies they got coming out, like Blue Beetle. I don't need to see that. I don't care about no Blue Beetle.
Yeah, who actually?
Come on, I'm a big. Yeah. Hold on, I do like Blue Beetle. We're not doing that.
I like him.
You like that much?
Yeah, but hold on. True. Let me ask you a question. Do you like the Blue Beetle by himself, or do you like him as a part of the Titans?
I mean, I don't know. Like, he's a good character. I wanted to. I mean, I like it. I like the fact that they're trying something different, exploring new characters, and bringing them more light. He's Mexican,
right? Mexican, exactly.
The original Blue Beetle is white.
And he got cool powers too. So I don't know. I mean, he do got his powers is tough.
Yeah, but it's like, but did you need a standalone movie? Just like did you need a standalone Black Adam movie?
No, especially after what they're doing to it now.
Yeah.
What was the purpose of that?
The Rock.
Yeah, that was a waste of time. If you put it that way, like how it like all like it was a waste of time.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to Shazam next month. Like, I'll be there next month to see it. And I'm looking forward to Flash.
Shazam definitely good. Shazam one of the best. Shazam was pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. It's true to the character. But at the end of the day, like, you know, Marvel, hey, listen, DC, they try to come up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, James Gunn trying to fix it. James Gunn trying to put things in clarity right now.
Yeah.
Which he's being real transparent. So what else is coming? I mean, the Thunderbolts.
What was the lineup again for DCU?
So you got Shazam, Fury next month. You got Flash in June, and then you got Blue Beetle. I think is in November, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello, what's next month again?
Good.
Shazam.
What do they call what are they calling this universe again?
Oh, Shazam.
What are they calling this universe again? What are they calling this universe again?
Gods and Monsters, I think is what they're calling it.
Yeah,
So who's running this universe now?
The dude who doing the director
James Gunn.
The guy who
James Gunn,
who directed the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
He did the last Suicide Squad movie.
So it should be good. So it should
when
be
is
good.
when is when that come out?
What's that? Which one?
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
May.
This is the last one too, right?
Yeah.
Well, of this iteration, because we know a couple of them ain't coming back.
Yeah.
So they're gonna die.
I'm interested to see Adam Warlock.
Damn.
I see they got the Goofy boy playing him. I want to see how he do.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can.
But so how they fit all these people in this canon? Like they got Hercules and all. Like it's just too much.
I mean, Hercules in Marvel though. I mean,
the problem is like when we gonna see him again?
Yeah, Love and Thunder.
Who knows? He could be in a series. He could be in a series. Who knows? He could be in one of these TV series.
Yeah, Sean. I made up my mind. That's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah.
What made it off? Like I forgot Hercules was, or that I don't know who the hell that is. The Mexican. I don't know who the hell they try to make as Hercules, but that was trash. I hated that movie.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they're gonna put what was the female Hercules? Zenith.
Zenith?
Zenith's ex-warrior or something. Like y'all never watched that?
DC.
Oh, Xena.
DCU.
Xena.
Yeah,
that's not enough. She on her own thing.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying. I used to watch that too, though.
Speaking of that, like they're doing also. They're trying to do a TV series of the Amazons, right?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too,
so
like they brutal in the comics. The Amazonians, especially towards men. So like it's fucked up. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna hear from Bees that day.
Man.
Sure.
Yeah. So Shazam. That's funny as hell. Shazam, Fury of the Gods. Yeah, Shazam was first. Shazam it's before the Flash movie and coming in March. Blue Beetle was.
But why? To me, I don't like Shazam being so goofy.
Well, that's his character.
But he's a kid. That's his character. He's a kid. He's a kid though.
But was he?
I think he's gonna be older.
Yeah, like he's. Yeah, like so.
He's a middle schooler. He's in middle school.
Like in middle school, like he's like.
Yeah.
He's like truly like a preteen.
Maybe I'm just getting him.
Maybe
I'm just switching because I like the one in Unlimited, Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah, but they don't remember. They only show him that one time in Unlimited.
Yeah.
He was on Unlimited one time.
One time, one episode, the one where he fought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tore LexCorp City.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. He got down, but it just showed you how powerful he is when he's that character. But I mean, he's a kid, and but like when you see him in like other iterations, like if you watch like when they did the Justice League War and some of the other ones,
yeah,
he is goofy like that. Like that's who he is. Like he is truly a kid in a man's body.
So Shazam was first, then Blue Beetle August, and then Christmas is yeah, they will put that as a Christmas day.
Aquaman Christmas, yeah.
I ain't lie to you. I thought I watched Aquaman like fondle that little girl on camera. I feel different.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, dude. He did that.
What did he do?
Like he was like touching this little girl, and she had to like yell out, tell him to stop. Like, you know, nobody even buzzed or nothing. They were just like, I was like, this is
in
weird.
the movie.
No, it was.
It's like a picture.
You know, I don't know who the little girl was, but he was just like blatantly fondling her little chest or whatever, and she had to yell out something.
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, it should be floating on the internet somewhere. Look it up.
Nah, I ain't looking that shit up. You trying to
get me? You can find that, John.
You can find it though.
He's trying to get me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying when I seen it, like And don't get me wrong, I know there's other pedophiles out there, but when you see it like that, it's just like, all right, this is, I don't know.
Yeah,
What else movie? They got this child. What?
Hey, Sean, you watched the Wu-Tang yet?
No, I haven't watched it yet, Ralph.
What Wu-Tang
I
got what?
gotta watch that, Joe.
It just came back on the
Last
series,
season.
brother.
I didn't even watch the first half of that series yet.
Oh, come on, brother.
Man,
I know you
got a
be
lot
busy.
going on, Ralph.
I know. I'm about to say, I know you be busy.
Yeah,
I just started watching. I just started watching You again this last season, and I just started watching True Blood. I think that's what it is, True Blood.
You know Franklin come back this week.
Hey, Franklin, yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you right now, if it's cheesy starting out, I'm not watching it because last season was awful.
They had the Mike Tyson Tiger, Michael Jackson Tiger walking the streets.
Yeah.
Tiffany, I'm not being lazy, Tiffany. No, hold up. Tiffany, I'm not being lazy. First of all, I just wanted to get away because I ain't gonna lie, watching some of this stuff on YouTube it put me off. Like I was like, this is not what I came to YouTube for, watching people beef and talk about foolishness. So I'm just switching it up. That's it. Like we're gonna still finish that draft, and we're gonna still do the stuff, the R&B stuff I want to do. It's just that
and
I'm about to change my motto a little bit. I'm about to bring something that's gonna be more helpful to the space instead of, we still gonna do drafts.
I got some thoughts.
Oh yeah, the Wire. Yeah. So we're gonna do all that. I just because it's February for y'all don't know. It's Savior's Day for us in the nation. So I'm about to be in Chicago. So it's a lot of preparation for that. And so, just other stuff too. And like my business model changing. And so, I'm trying to go from being out here working so much to like digital.
Yeah.
So I just been busy.
Yeah, Charleston White, man. Shout out to Charleston White, man. He's sticking up for himself, man. The Prince boys, man.
Y'all gonna let the internet get y'all in trouble, boy. I'm gonna leave that alone. Because I seen his thing too. Like, we got to stop this. The internet, boy.
Hey, you
Give
saw
you a little
Boozy
bit too much courage to speak on stuff that you wouldn't speak on in front of certain people, man. And I'm not saying Jay Prince is 100% right if he like, but I seen him get brothers out of trouble. I've seen him stop gang violence as well. So if we're gonna criticize one thing, we gotta uplift him for the other thing. I watched him literally make people millionaires as well, and put money in my pocket too. I can't even front, like you get his stuff.
I think, yeah. Well, I mean, which I believe he's done all of that, but at the same time, though, he's still part of the foolishness. Though it's just like,
yeah.
We see that stuff all the time.
No,
I mean,
he said he's gonna protect himself. That's all he said.
But I don't know. I mean, listen.
See, why I gotta stop taking up for him? I mean, I dated
now
that
his
man.
sons though. Now his sons though. I say his sons though to be put him into some situations though. Let's be honest. His oldest son.
I think
his oldest son. I can say.
I think if we're gonna condemn him, man, we need to figure out, know the whole story of the man as well. Because we can't just act like he's just some menace running around here with guns and telling people like the media narrative or the social media narrative y'all gave to Jay Prince is different from the everyday Jay Prince as well. Like,
right.
Like,
I got check in Houston. I got check in.
Narrative.
Yeah. So I became like famous, right?
So he don't say much. True.
No, he a menace. He a menace though. He be beating up strippers and shit. But like, I mean, allegedly, I don't know. That's what
you talking about Junior. That's not Jazz.
Nah. I'm saying Jazz be
Junior. He out of line. Junior he just caught chasing off his dad too much.
That's why I think his dad. But that's what I'm saying. I think his dad. He be getting his dad in some mess though. You know how it be. I think Jazz be getting his dad in some mess. His dad got to over trying to clean that up.
No,
I think that's what it is, though. Jazz is Jay Prince. Oh, right. This is the oldest. I said the oldest brother. Man.
The oldest one is Jazz. Junior is the youngest.
He's the menace.
Yeah, that's Junior.
No, bro. Junior the one who found. He found Drake. Ain't Junior the one who found Drake?
No, Jazz found Drake, bro.
Oh, my
Jazz.
fault. Okay, beg my fault.
Mick, that's what I'm
The
saying.
one
You
with the
mixing
beard,
them
the
up.
one. I mean, y'all got beards though. But what's the one that be having the altercation? He be in spaces a lot.
That's Junior.
Junior.
Okay, okay. And he be
That's
one be
because
getting.
he
He
named
one be getting
Junior
all
with
caught up.
being the oldest.
Yeah. You hear me?
I think.
The oldest and the quiet one.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
people
you're
don't.
right.
I know people don't like them for whatever reason lately coming up, but don't be in a space with them and then talking crazy. It just won't end well for you. Whether you like it or
Yeah.
not. Like so, I see a lot of this internet trolling, but you don't want to be in no space with them and then try to talk that tough guy stuff. Just
Yeah,
leave
cause
it alone.
Charles White different. Charles White different though, because people look at Charles White, but like he's really serious about his. I mean, regardless you agree with him or not, I mean he's standing on his beliefs. A lot of people, I mean, you know what I mean.
Man, Charles the
Yeah,
White is a damn troll, man.
yeah.
Man,
Charleston
nah,
White
hey, you can
trolling.
say
Look,
he is a troll though, but he's standing on his beliefs though. Like he really, I mean, when he
look.
talked that,
No
you seen
power
that
to Charleston White.
DJ
I don't have no
UTV.
problem with Charleston White either. But Charleston White, he know he's to the point where nobody can really do nothing to him because it put a bullseye on him.
He in that 6'9" stage.
Yeah, so it's like
Nah, he's not no say. Yeah, I mean, he can't. I
but
mean, but
Charleston
I don't
White
like how you said that
is
six
the
nine
reason
stage
why
though.
when they shut that concert down, he got all upset and talking about the HPD but
Yo,
it is what it is, man. When
he tried.
men with power can do that though. That's what again. Jay Prince ain't the only guy like that. He just got
Right.
He
So
just
I
got a
get
notable
so I
name and
become
a notable, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying,
right,
notable family.
So
right.
so if I become famous, I gotta check into Houston.
I don't really know nobody personally that checked in. So again,
I'll be a famous
so,
sports YouTuber, man. I gotta check. I gotta check.
Hey, real quick, I just want we didn't mention the brat earlier, by the way, in this female
pregnant.
rapper conversation. Well, she
Oh,
pregnant, but we didn't mention her in the female rapper
I
conversation.
don't want to talk about these.
She should have been named. She tripping with the pregnancy back in.
But she pregnant.
Lady of Rage too, baby.
I wanted to say Mia X, but
Yeah, I was gonna say
Gangsta Boo, RP Gangsta Boo,
I think Mia X gets
Jean Grey.
real
Cover.
Yeah, I said Jean. I did say Jean Grey earlier. Nobody knew what I was talking about. Apparently.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I ain't hear you. They must have thought you was talking about for X-Men.
That's
They must
funny
have
as
thought you was talking
hell.
about for
That's
X-Men
funny
and
as
Jean.
hell. That's funny as hell.
Yeah. Now, if you ain't never listened to Jean Grey rap, brother, she get down.
This man, young boy gonna say Glorilla, man. She only had like a year run. She ain't been out for a year yet. Come on, man.
Even when she was out, she ain't gonna touch nobody's list. Like her flow is too.
She got energy though.
She got energy, but she ain't got no.
It's different.
It's not lyrically
She
like.
got energy though.
Right, you just she. Unfortunately, she's part of that moniker about down south rappers and artists. Like there's no lyrical content. It's
She
just
sound like a Memphis rapper to me. That's what I like. I like her. It's just something different. She sound like a Memphis rapper.
People like Scarface
She
work
don't
hard
sound.
for that. To get some respect.
I mean, you can't. Hold on. But those guys sound like Southern rappers though.
But they're lyrical.
They was embraced. They was, but they was embracing it. I mean,
Young boy,
Glorilla.
you still gotta push this Udoka to LA. I mean, ATL. You trying to manifest that?
Y'all sure about that location? It's like no.
I want them to come to LA.
They're going after Quinn Snyder. That's their top target right now. It's not Udoka. It's Quinn Snyder.
Udoka going somewhere though. Udoka's patient. He ain't stupid. He ain't saying no. Listen, he playing it smart. He gonna be somewhere.
Is anybody gonna touch Udoka though? Like, is somebody really gonna touch him though?
I think he can be a coach again.
Well, I mean, hold up. If Miles Leonard can get back in the NBA, he can get back in the NBA.
I'll say this. Adam Silver. Well, he didn't speak. He didn't really speak on it. He didn't really speak on the whole. They were trying. They were trying to give him the on the All Star weekend, but I don't know. I think Udoka. Now the Nets was going to sign. I mean, but I guess they the whole Kyrie situation. I guess it was too much controversy. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, but
I think Udoka
yeah, I
taking his
don't know. That
spots.
day was wrong though, because maybe you would have put him in there. Maybe they could have fanned the flames on that Kyrie thing situation. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Which one would you
That's but
rather be in the news for?
Brooklyn a shit show though. So I mean, it is what it is with that. I mean,
Yeah, so he gonna manifest it. I feel you. I'm big into
I
manifestation. So
mean, but why would you? But why would Udoka go? I mean, Udoka gonna go somewhere and make sense. He gonna go somewhere that's at least can be contending. You know what I mean?
well, hold on. Is there another coaching job that could be possibly available for him to go to contend at the end of the year? Because I don't know where you can go.
Philly.
Well, if
They
Doc
talk.
go
They
out, if
did. They
Doc
did
go out the
talk.
first round, then yeah. But I
I'm
told you
just
that's
saying,
my.
look out for that.
I don't know. You don't know. I told you that's my bold. That's my bold prediction. Philly coming out the East. That's my bold prediction.
I ain't gonna lie though. Wow, that's a man. Where you in a flashpoint? That's what I call flashpoint. that's what I call flashpoint. That's a different universe, man. That's some type of that's a.
Hey, that's why it's called a bold prediction. True.
Come on now you sound like them Sixers fans claiming that Mac McClung's dunk contest championship. You claiming that now too? That's crazy, bro. Them niggas, Sixers fan make me sick, bro. Sixers fan make me sick, bro.
The Wasp
They really
weekend was
claiming
trash.
that, man.
To be honest about it.
Nah, Mike McClung, that was nice.
Janelle Monáe was the best thing there. Janelle Monáe.
That's funny as hell.
She was the best thing there.
Shout out to Jason Tatum. Shout out Jason Tatum. Shout out to Jason Tatum for being also MVP though. Debut the new sneakers.
I love her Mother O, but she got to shave her underarm. It's getting disgusting.
I like it, son. She a real natural woman. She ain't.
Yeah.
She ain't Hollywood, baby.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
She's still fine though. So
I don't
you could tell me you were looking at her
don't
like.
stink.
You can't be
fine.
Don't
stink.
That don't make no sense.
Well, she is.
Don't
she is
stink.
little.
What up, Tiff? Hello, everybody. But brother, that woman crazy. Is she crazy? Yeah, she crazy.
What she do?
I can't explain all the stuff she's done.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine that used to be one of her assistants. She's quirky. I just say that.
I can tell she's kind of quirky.
I mean, I really used to like her back in the day, but she does some.
I know she's got.
What's
her sexuality? She like fluid, right? She like kind of. Like,
she more than that. I don't know what she is. She's attracted. I think she attracted to anything. Or what's that called?
Yeah, don't matter, right?
Yeah,
no.
Right? You can be
true. That means you can be attracted to an animal or anything. Yeah.
I'll get that.
Attracted to people got there in underarms. It's disgusting. It's nasty. Don't make no sense.
Yeah. But she don't look. She don't identify herself as a woman. She don't
even identify herself as a woman, brother. Oh, she don't even identify herself as a woman.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about it though. But you know, I done took that.
Young boy funny as hell. Young boy funny as hell, dog.
First of all, she can't be in the celebrity game because all the dudes will be trying to guard her if she posts up. That's the problem. No, she can't get in there.
94 feet like Payne.
Yeah.
Long as Gunner ain't there, you should be okay. He might snitch on you. I'm just stop. Let me stop.
Yo, Gunner, that's funny,
dude, right?
Hey, that's a fit. Yeah.
What you mean that? What you mean that's her dude? She used to be.
About to be a little flame.
Once he got caught up in that jail cell, son, she called ghost.
Hey, listen.
What in you?
Hey, listen. But hold up, though. Gunner, that's official. Gunner is Hold on, it's official, right? Gunner is a snitch, right? We all can
I
agree
don't know.
with
Come
that.
on,
I
now,
heard
True.
he,
You do so.
I heard he said he wasn't though today or something. Yesterday he said he wasn't.
People on hold on, people on follow them. People ain't say like, come on, like here's the thing, right? If
I don't care if
because
he's
that
snitching
that
now.
Lamont,
If Young
the
Thug
Lamont,
out here
Lamont, Lamont.
killing brothers, he need to go to jail. Let's be real.
No, I agree with you
And true,
100% though.
you
I
gonna say
agree.
Gunner was snitching? His whole damn family snitched on
Nah, that
him, so
one dude was
it
snitch.
ain't
Yo, you
just
seen the
him.
dude? You seen the new video? The one dude that was in the interrogation room checking his pulse. That was crazy, bro. That was
Boy,
bad. He had no
I can tell you
food.
the place, the time. He said, but
He
you got
had
to let me
no
out of
food.
here.
What makes it bad is he had no food there. At least get some food, bro. You want to tell? At least get some food, bro. Like
I
that's
know.
kind of
Even what the
crazy,
caller
bro.
from the wire got some food up in there, man. He was
Like get
taking
some
bodies
get
and
some Five
yeah.
Guys or something. I'd ask the whole menu. I went to 4 different places. Shoot,
What
I'll
you
be
mean
hey,
true?
give me some.
I'm asking.
Give me some
I'm asking
Wendy's
for a
strawberry
quick.
lemonade. Give me some Wendy's strawberry lemonade. What is it? A
No,
mall
no,
around here?
no. If you want
Give
me
me
to
a
snitch, I
Cinnabon.
want a full course meal. I want something
Listen, I don't
expensive.
pay nobody.
I'm just saying though, like he went there with no meal though. Like that was bad. They
Yeah,
didn't check
he
his
should have
pulse.
pulled his Weebay on that one. He didn't learn from Weebay clearly.
Then it's like, then it's
First of
like,
all, Weebay didn't even have a chance to get out, and he was still.
yeah, yeah, that's crazy. And then it's like,
We
but
may think about that.
but Gunner, the crazy thing about the crazy thing about Gunner, like, yeah, people on file him, so it probably is official there because Lamont was crazy. He was capping because like they were saying Young Thug basically told him to do that. Nah, listen, bro, Young Thug knew about it. Nah, because if Young Thug knew that man didn't tell, he would put that out there to the outside, tell somebody outside, listen, bro, Gunner didn't tell, don't leave him alone. He's solid, but like I don't know. But let's just tell you though, man, leave the streets alone. Leave the
I'm not
streets
in.
alone. This is what happened to you. You be like Gunner, man, and your career being over with. Cause he really can't. I mean, he done musically. Or just be with better just talk to 6ix9ine or something like that. I mean, but I don't think 6ix9ine F with him then, you know. So it's like that he done. Period. He kept cause 6ix9ine don't F with him.
Are you seeing
Yeah, he
what
done.
T.I. said back to Boosie? True.
Now I ain't see the response back.
Yeah, he was going back to Boosie.
But Boozy had to say people put pressure on Boozy to say that though, because T.I. told that dead person, and people was like, "Yo, Boozy, why you?" Because Boozy was saying to Gunner, "Why you telling Gunner this when you telling T.I.?" I think people put pressure on Boozy saying that though.
Well, their relationship over with, that's for sure.
What tell that little
What
brother?
up, TC?
T.I. need to worry about his goddamn child. That's what the
But
hell he
hold on,
need
but
to
here,
worry about.
yeah, that's good. But hold on,
What's
but
going on
all
with his
jokes
shot?
aside though,
His badass
that's not
child.
his oldest. That's not his oldest though.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
He
that's
got
talking
not
about
his oldest.
King?
Yeah, his
King.
ass.
Yeah, I hate that. That motherfucker get me on my nerves,
Yeah,
man.
he get on my nerves. The rest of them do too.
Like King, like they talk about, yeah, man. They don't talk about how I'm graduating and all that. So man, you a menace to society. How you a menace to society and you privileged?
Yeah, King be doing too much.
Yeah, acting disrespectful. I'm
I
better
smack,
than
I
you.
smack the shit out.
I
I
would
smack the
too.
shit
I
out of
smack.
him. Man.
They let him get away with anything. This little yellow self.
He gonna have it coming to him. I mean, I guess Ti like I guess Ti. I don't know. I mean, same time you gotta learn the hard way sometimes. I guess that's how I think Ti probably approaching it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he said. He said you got to learn to bump his head. Because he won't
He's,
listen,
I
I
mean,
guess. But I don't know if T.I. been strict enough at home either, so I don't know what he doing.
Yeah,
that too.
I don't think they were strict enough on him. Because when I used to watch the
I
show, he
mean,
was always the problem child.
They live in the same house.
I assume they do. Or
Yeah,
did.
they do.
I
They
don't
do.
know. I don't know the whole back. You know how TV. I don't know how. You know what I mean. But I mean, they. I mean, I guess so. They had a family. I mean, but like. I mean, I believe he was there for him, but like I said, bad parenting is bad parenting. I don't know.
No, because he
Man.
used to get away with stuff when he was little, and the grandma he used to always go with his they let him get away with stuff.
Dang, you watch two shit at the same time?
You typing on the wrong panel.
Exactly.
That bitch got two windows.
Hey, hey, True. How much longer you keep staying open?
I'm shoot. It's 5 in the morning where I'm at, so I'm be with for a little minute. It's
Okay,
like it's like it's only like what?
it's 9:23 Eastern here.
Yeah, it's 8
Yeah, I'll be
o'clock.
on for a little while.
I'm about to eat some chicken, man. I just found out they had a Harold's chicken in Houston.
I thought you was vegan,
It's a
Rillo.
Harold
brother.
chicken in Houston.
Hey, brother, yo,
No,
you was talking about me eating seafood. Oh no.
yeah, seafood. I don't eat seafood, but I eat like
No,
chicken
no,
every now
no,
and then.
bro, Ralph, you see this? He was doing all this talking when we did this health stream. And you able to eat some
See,
chicken.
difference between me and you though, Tim. I don't eat chicken back to back, and I fast a lot.
Okay, I
When
don't
last
eat
time you
chicken. I don't eat chicken back to back either, sir.
Okay, when last time you fasted?
That's funny.
All right, then.
Well, excuse me.
But I'm not vegan, Sean. Nah, that was Lee. What I do is I take like
Yeah,
6
Lee,
months out the year and don't eat no meat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I give you some
Y'all see
slack.
Man,
this
I can
fight
listen.
Floyd promoting
I
for
can help you.
Saturday?
I had chicken. I had chicken. I had
You
chicken.
said
I just had chicken this morning. I just had chicken
Yeah,
at midnight.
fight.
This early. This
Fight he
stream.
promoting.
So you eat chicken early in the morning, true? 5 o'clock in the morning, you
It
eat
was no.
chicken.
It was midnight. It was midnight. It was midnight chow. Man, I had had an omelet and some chicken.
Omelet and chicken, true, really.
Hey, listen, man. It's recorded. Hey, man, midnight chow at the Don facility. You got an omelet. You get some buffalo
Yeah,
chicken.
it's a low vibrational meal. You right, but I ain't know they had a Harold's chicken out here. Cause you know Harold's chicken in Chicago. And I ain't know they had one out here.
Brother, you need to give me a discount on the bean pies, okay?
I can
That's
help
crazy.
you on that now.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
it's still on later on. I'll come back on, but I'm gonna
all right, though. So,
all right, y'all.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna start doing a lot
TC,
of
they said you was sneak this on channel. TC, I don't know what they was talking about. I was just that.
But for what now?
They said TC was dissing other channels. I don't know. Somebody said that
I don't know.
earlier.
I just it was too much beef going on. That's why I ain't been live. I've been off of YouTube. I just
Oh, okay. I think I know what they talking about.
What beef you talking about exactly? I've been riding real
I
out
heard
of
him.
too.
I heard him go. Okay, I did hear this the other day. He might was because I did hear him go on Bang Channel, and I think he was trying. He was I think it was Braun or somebody he was disrespecting.
Hold on, who now? T Streets?
No,
No,
what's
T
his name?
Sweezy.
Who be on
T
here?
Sweezy.
He is Celtics fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, it's been too much.
He keeping it consistent though. I look, know what though? About he is keeping it consistent because you can't be. Now I'm gonna be real with you though. Showtime, come on, bro. I mean, he said Westbrook would have a short leash, but come on now, you're not gonna sit for criticize Westbrook, and now he on your team. Like that's corny, bro. I'm sorry. That's hyper, man, hypocritical with all everything, man. The Clippers fan, he's saying Clippers fans was itching on Westbrook. He get on the team now. Oh man, we gonna make a run.
I don't know. Like I said, there's been too much going on, man. Like
You talking about the Elder and Lamont beef?
all this stuff. It's just not just
all
I
of it.
mean, I don't keep up with Elder. I barely watch Lamont no more, honestly. But
Lamont on right now. Lamont on right now. I'm about to say.
you saying it's
He talking about
just
the
all of
Gilbert.
it.
He
It's
talking about
just
the Gilbert.
everybody, not just them. Like it's just like the people
Well,
get
what,
personal.
yeah,
I'm talking about everybody in this space. So I'm talking Elder.
I ain't been on one, so he
I'm
ain't about me.
talking Bang, Mookie, everybody. I don't want to leave
Yeah.
nobody out.
well, you know, I know how I feel about Mookie. He's very disrespectful.
It's no more like we spend more time talking about each other and acting ignorant than really talking basketball at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I'm changing it up a little bit. We're gonna still do draft stuff on my channel, but I'm about to do something more that's gonna be helpful. Like I'm trying to bring something that'll be helpful to y'all as far as putting money in your pocket or something. Like I'm about to change my I'm about to bring my business
Yeah, I
model
don't
here.
know, man. I
Shit,
don't know.
I'm
It was.
down,
I didn't know it. But I ain't gonna lie to it. I did notice that. Like I was like, it was like dang. Like last month was like, or like early this
I'm
month. Like
trying to
God
wear the
damn,
drip
people
like
was just.
you, brother. I'm trying to be drippy like you.
But it was definitely crazy though. Like
Different though, right? Like I said, I'm probably about to show people like stuff like business stuff and show them how I did some stuff I did, do some stuff I'm doing.
I'm down.
Right now, I'm in the middle of trying. I'm investing in something new. So if this bring me the money that I think it is, I'm going to bring it here, and I'm gonna give y'all the option to get in on it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
know
I
back.
mean, brother, yeah, we never thought your channel was gonna be like that anyway. You ain't gonna allow that to happen.
So I'm like I
Yo,
said,
what I missed?
Brother said he had to take a break from all
Why
this
ain't been on?
negativity
Hey,
of
bro,
Sturdy.
all these beefing, man.
Yeah, all the
Y'all
beef
beefing a
Sturdy.
lot.
You know what's going on, beef Sturdy.
Oh man, brother, busy man. That's why he's taking a break, bro. Like it's all good, as you should, bro. Like yeah, bro. Like that's what the reason is, bro. Brother ain't caring about all these what these other grown ass men waste their time on. Fuck out of it with that, bro.
I'm be real with you though. Like I ain't been like I've been
Yeah,
busy
bro.
myself though.
You know what stuff, brother? Juggling, man. Then you just added the YouTube draft night. And then you got like presentations to do and shit. It's a lot, bro. Like and like being a content creator, especially like trying to carve out your own lane and provide actual content, that does take some more time. So if you need to take time, take a adjust and take a break, yeah, all means. But you should definitely know there's a group of people that fucks with your content.
yeah, like I said, I'm gonna still do that. I just want to be a little bit more helpful to the space. So I'm probably do something where I can put money in people's pocket, showing some structural things that I've done. Like I'm working on something now that brings passive income. So if that's working out for me, I'm gonna bring it to YouTube and I'm gonna allow y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on, and if y'all want to take the opportunity to do it or learn it, then it's on y'all. But at least I can say I'm bringing something to the space where everybody can get some money in their pocket. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about not just little money, life changing money. So that's where I'm at with it.
Hey, y'all think this is a Brittany Griner clone?
Man, I don't know, bro.
Why you say that, Ralph? Yeah, why you say that, Ralph?
Bro, this don't look like her, bro.
And she just signed to somebody, right?
Yeah, she just signed back to the Phoenix Mercury.
Yeah, she's back in the WWE.
This don't look like her. She look different in the face.
Todd, that's you.
Yeah, what
Hey,
up,
Todd.
Tiffany?
Well, I'm gonna get on this plane on Friday or Saturday, man. I do not feel like getting on the plane.
And them tattoos don't look the same either.
All right, now, Ralph. Come on, man. You just... All right, now, bro. Oh, who?
Bro, go compare her old picture with her picture now, bro. They don't look the same.
Oh well, if she is a clone, oh well. I mean, we know they cloning people already. They ain't no news.
Like they cloning the food we eat. You can see that.
Yeah, they been doing that. Though.
I mean, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Why would they clone her? But why would they clone her though? When she's part of, I don't make any sense why she would get cloned. When technically she's part of the agenda. So I mean, I don't.
Bro, why would they make a big deal over her being in jail? Like it's that. Come on, bro.
Listen. I don't. I mean,
that's something not that important. Her being in jail.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but where's Lamont talking? Where is Lamont talking?
He's talking about Gilbert Arenas said the days planes are better than the 80s. See, I don't,
Yeah, a lot of clickbait.
What did he say?
He said Gilbert Arenas said that the days athletes are better than
that's
the ones
tough. That's tough.
but that's a different
tired. That's tough.
time. You know what I'm saying? This is a different time.
That's
I did watch
that.
Speaking of that, I did watch that thing with him and Elder though on Players Choice, and he wouldn't even speak to him or something.
Yeah, he wouldn't even speak to him.
I said, man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Elder said something about Wade, man.
Yeah, he said he had his phone number. They would talk behind the scenes, and he said something. Don't what you call it? Me, don't text me anymore.
I mean, Elder has an ego. Elder has an ego. Like when he went to Player Choice, he was in a safe space where it's like he can have his takes and nobody can guess cook him and all that, whatever. He was in a safe space. So when I don't know, man, when Lamont started making the video, I mean, I don't know why people get mad when Lamont do video. I don't understand it. Like it's always something Lamont. It's sports related. It's not talking about nothing personal, and then people make it personal. Like that's kind of crazy to me. Like
You mad because they
I
opening
don't
it up
get.
to everybody now.
But that's not. But it's no. But it shouldn't be no surprise. But that's how Elder is though. When my man Jamar came at him, called him out. He got sensitive.
Like, no, I'm
Yeah.
saying like they open it to everybody. Like, dude, it's not your platform. You didn't build it up, so you can't tell them
It's
who
not
they
even
had.
that though. But look,
Tiff, you want some of this hell, Tiff?
You said what?
Huh? Want some of this hell, Tiff?
Yeah,
that man,
I never
that
had
man.
it. I never
They
heard
saying
it
it's
before.
hell.
Is it good?
Oh
I wish it
shit!
was, brother. You know it's past my
What
bed.
SB at? Tell SB.
Oh
I ain't
man,
ate
Hell in
all
Houston
day,
is
so
crazy.
I know, right?
I
That's
need to go
all
crazy.
to.
day. Huh?
I need to go to Houston, man. I've been to Dallas
Yeah,
before.
no,
I've been to Dallas.
true. We got to check in when we
Houston's a
go there.
beautiful
We
city.
got to check in.
Nah, I ain't gonna. We ain't got checking in Dallas though. We good. We get Charleston White. We ain't got. Oh, Houston going checking in Houston.
You with me? You
I
ain't
ain't
gotta
gonna
check
lie.
in.
I'll be mad as hell.
You
Is
ain't
they
gotta
the
check
I'm gonna
in.
be
same
on some
owners?
Charleston White. I'm
Or
gonna be
they
on some
just
Charleston White tip, man. Hey, soon if I have to check in Houston, I'm getting Charleston White will be on here. We gonna have to do a whole stream. I'm better
Yeah, but
listen. I'm only. I talk about.
you won't catch Carson White in Houston by itself either, though.
I'm gonna be listening though. I'm gonna be with them though. So I'm gonna be good. You know what I mean?
Keep it in Dallas. He really not
Hey,
safe with
listen,
Dallas, really, to be honest.
Really, Dallas? I thought
damn.
Dallas was the nice part.
Hey, y'all
I'm just saying,
saw
but you
when
think Jay Prince ain't got reach out there? Like, come on, man. It just
I don't think.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. That Texas is big. Texas is big though. I ain't. I don't.
yeah, it's big, but
I ain't. I ain't saying he don't have
it ain't
no.
good.
I ain't saying. I ain't saying he don't got no connections though. But like Charles Watson, he don't run nothing in Dallas. I believe that. I mean, now he shut his shit down quick in Houston though. He did. He shut that shit quick. He shut that shit down quick.
hey, y'all see the White bringing that nigga shit over there into one?
What the White do?
Chill out
He
though.
do.
He
What he do?
got he got them over
I
there
see he's 3
fighting
and
and
11 over
stuff.
there. He ain't winning no game.
Dwight Howard.
He
Don't
fighting.
do. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Ralph. Don't do that, Ralph. Don't do that. Don't sit there so they bring in fighting. Like we don't know the history of their league, and you can't say that, bro.
Bro, I watch overseas ball. I ain't never
You
seen it.
don't not watch no fucking Taiwan ball. Why are you lying like that,
Ball,
Ralph?
period. I ain't never seen a damn fight.
Why? Like, hold on, but you just said a statement. You said a broad statement trying to pay. Do I bring that niggas over there? Like so you trying to tell me there wasn't fights over there before that? Come on, bro. It's back. Like we said, come on, bro.
How many of y'all seen overseas fights in basketball? Brother,
That's
have
funny
you
to me,
seen any?
dog. You don't watch.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
He dropped 84 and now he in there he fighting.
What you doing out there right now, Chu? So you gonna just sit around all day, or you gotta go out and like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm on
Patrol the
standby.
area.
You on
I'm
standby?
on
What are you doing on standby? Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, you don't stand by. That's the literal definition.
Nah. Ain't doing nothing.
Oh, let me
Listening
just
daily.
so you just sitting there.
Hey yo, he just grew another inch. This nigga 7'5"
Till like
now.
9 o'clock. I gotta do something 9 o'clock, but after that, there's nothing on standby.
This boy Victor just grew to 7'5".
Victor.
He's
I heard
7'5"
somebody
now.
the other day say Victor is
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, he's
trash.
7'5", man.
Who said that?
Who
I
said
listened
it
to
was
somebody.
trash? Who said it?
I think I was on y'all know that podcast Pull Up with
Yeah,
I think
Shaw BJ.
Sturdy knows
Yeah,
who it is. He a
I know.
Clipper
Pull
fan
up Shaw
on
BJ.
but I think I want to say Showtime was on there. Somebody saying something crazy. So he was
Yeah, what up,
basically
big
saying,
boy?
he was saying that Victor is just trash. He slow footed. He gonna be trash. Not good.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
Showtime. I got more respect for you. Come on, Showtime.
I mean, he's slow footed. I mean, I guess he's slow footed. I guess I don't. I mean, even though he
If he's
covered a lot of
slow,
ground, but he's slow footed though. I mean, I don't. I don't be old
that's
all you.
not a pace.
I mean, Taco Fall is slow footed. That's why he got in the league. That's slow footed.
Yeah.
I mean,
That nigga
Were
can't
you caping for
move.
Taco Fall at one point, True, when he was a Celtic?
Hell
no,
no.
I wasn't care for him. I was just basically saying that. I mean, we'll see how it goes with him.
We knew how it
That's
was gonna
all I
go.
said. I mean, he was nice in college. I was hey, let's see what you can do. He'd be like a bowl bond or something like that. I thought his limit. I thought his ceiling was bowl bond. That was it. He couldn't reach that. So it is what it is. You know, in
Bro,
China.
that's insane. Saying you can't reach Boban level.
City in
I mean,
China.
Bobon is decent. Bobon's a decent player. Rope, you know what I mean? Played 10 minutes. I mean, that's all I respect for him.
Man, I don't remember
You
last
know
time I
what I
seen him
mean?
on the court for the Rockets. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
It's funny because he's such like a spectacle. Like during halftime, he'll go shoot around and people would just like yell out his name to get pictures and stuff. And he just waving to the crowd. I was like, come on, man, you should be better than this.
yeah, he getting paid. That's what he getting paid to do. I ain't a bad job.
Oh man, I
I
need to.
don't
Oh
know.
yeah. Hey man, I just watched what's that Ghost or not Ghost, but what's the with Tariq Pop whatever that thing
The
called.
Ghost.
spinoff, the
Oh yeah.
It's
spinoff,
called
yeah.
Ghost.
Oh, it's
How
called
we
Ghost.
do
Yeah.
Ghost?
Oh yeah. Hey, that thing actually good. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Only
it
thing I
comes on
had
in 2 weeks.
somebody acting I had a problem with. A couple of people acting was trash though. Oh, the gay dude, he acting trash. And the basketball player trash. That was some Tyler Perry type of acting up in there going on.
Oh man.
Tyler Perry actor.
It's bad. Like it's real bad.
Practice is crazy.
It sure is, and he
I
got
like
all
people
them
people that
and
did it. And
y'all, he
hey,
got all them shows on BT Plus. Don't make no
I
damn
love Mary
sense.
J. Blige, but
You
her
know
acting ain't up to
you.
par
No, that
either.
Miss Pat show, that joint good.
Yeah.
I don't know how he pulled that off.
I ain't gonna tell you, Perry got a lot of shit. I'll give him that. Though. He
No,
did
I'm saying
that
he got a
bad
lot
though.
of shows on
I'll give
BT
him that.
Plus. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He produced the Miss Pat show, so I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
I watch Jazz.
Oh,
Y'all ain't
he
gonna
does that. He
hold
does
on.
that show. I mean, I seen a
Yeah,
little
him
I
bit
ain't
of
and
gonna
it.
lie.
what's the name?
I ain't
What's the
gonna lie. That watch
D
Jazzy.
Dan?
What's her name? Watch Jazzy. What's her name? Full name? That's her Instagram name. She can't act for shit, and she not funny.
Who?
Who?
Watch Jazzy. What's her name? Cam Newton girlfriend.
Oh, I don't know about her.
She like a comedian, and she can't act for. She on that. She on one of them BT Terry Perry shows. What's the one dude that used to be a football player? He on that show. They be acting now.
What?
Him and his wife got like a
Come
YouTube
on,
channel.
sisters.
Yeah, something I don't know his dude name. Something like that.
Sisters.
Was he a big time or was he a low level?
No, he was just a regular football player.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
TV show
Yeah,
called
and then
Sisters.
he became big. He came and then he like him and his wife had a YouTube channel, something like that.
Oh,
They
okay. I
just kept
must
on.
not. I got to catch. I did. I mean, I was looking at Sisters one time, but they had so many episodes. You got to keep up with them.
Yeah, they gave him the forever bag, yo.
Yeah, he got the forever bag. So that's like it's hard to when the show run like that.
The
That man
Val
said
Ellis.
Victor will be on
Ain't
the
the
track.
Val
That's
Ellis.
crazy, bro. I can't get over that, man.
That's crazy.
He can't even talk basketball with some people no
Victor
more. I ain't
will
gonna,
be on the
I would
track.
took a break too, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I took a break too. I heard that,
Yeah, it's too much,
hey,
man. This whole space was just getting too much. Like I said, too much bickering, arguing. Like, yeah, I didn't come here to divide brothers, man. I came here to have camaraderie. This is just too much.
We know,
I
brother. You ain't
don't know,
that.
man.
We know.
People have egos though, man. People want to be. I don't know, man. But it is what it is.
Yeah, because brother, I was telling everybody on our what you call it about your draft, and they was excited. They said let them know when you doing the group R&B draft, because I think that's harder than the one we previously did, because groups are less than solo singers. You got to know
Yeah,
your knowledge.
yeah, we're gonna
Someone
do it.
walked in London on the track.
When I come back from Chicago at some point, like I said, another thing though, my computer it went out, and I still ain't really got it fixed yet. So I'm using another laptop, and all my files are saved on that other computer. So hopefully, when I get back from Chicago next week, I'll be in the right mind space to
Yeah.
get some of this stuff done.
Summer walked in London on the track. London on the track. That's a group.
We ain't doing
Well,
this,
you know,
bro.
hold on.
We
Hey,
ain't doing this.
that
We
that is
ain't
a
doing
cool
this.
combination though. That Summer Walker and London on the track, they produce some good stuff.
Yeah, they produce
They
some
got
good
a
stuff, but
baby.
she ain't
They got a
produced
baby.
nothing late, bro. Since she done had them twins, she ain't produced nothing late.
Man,
Thank God.
we're gonna do that soon. We'll probably do that in the summer when the NBA is over with young boy, because I want to wait to NBA.
Yeah, so they win a championship. I guess that's what they had.
Because I know you
2K22
crazy.
draft.
I guess we ain't gonna do the stream then. They ain't
But
winning
yeah,
no
we're gonna do that
championship.
when young boy when the NBA finals is over with.
Which stream?
It's
Which
gonna be
one?
2K24 draft.
Oh, okay.
Celtics ain't
Yeah,
winning no
that's
championship.
what it is.
Whatever, Rob. We want all donations for us to go
Oh,
for me to go to
hey, Tiff,
parade.
did you watch your last couple of games, Tiff?
What? Oh, yeah, but
Man,
brother, why I lost?
did you watch them? Clearly, you ain't watch them.
You know, I
Go back and
thought
watch
I
them.
was gonna lose after that losing record.
Well, you
Why
played
are you
me this
10-3?
week. You played me. Oh,
Why are you 10-3?
me?
That's kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
why are you?
10-3.
How
That's
the hell
wild.
he 10-3? Wait a minute.
I'm 10-3.
Or
I ain't know that.
10-4. I don't know.
What?
It's something.
Y'all heard Patrick Beverly Cat? He said he turned down the Warriors to go to the Bulls.
He lying. I believe he
He
lying.
probably did. No, what? I ain't gonna lie. I'm
He
not mad.
probably
It
did.
was Chicago. You
Yeah,
know what?
he from Chicago.
That is the stupidest decision
I'm
ever.
10-4. Tiff, you just played Young Boy 2 days ago, and
I
you
know I
played
play young boy.
me. You played me 2 weeks ago. I think you won that game.
Really, I'm shocked.
Yeah, I think let me check. I mean, I don't even watch these things no more because it'd be too much. So I just literally play it, come back and download it. So I don't know who be winning.
Right, and the NFL
Oh yeah, you
season's
blew me
over
out
with
too.
too.
I did with that fraud, Josh Allen. That's a fraud. I can't believe it. I
Like
never kick his ass again.
35-14, look like it. 35-4, 38-14.
I actually could score that many points. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I don't. Let me look at what you did to Young Boy.
And I think young boy might have got me. He got a good team.
True, I just played your game earlier. True, I gotta download it. And Dion too. I think you just play
I probably
SB.
won
True,
that one again.
you just play SB. True, you play SB.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold up. Oh yeah. You lost Tiffany 21-14 against.
Yeah, see.
It was close though.
That fraud, Josh.
Yeah, he a fraud. That's
Chris,
the
you
biggest
not the
fraud
best.
of all time.
Chris, you ain't not the best.
Boy, that man picked Tyrese.
That was
Tyrese
the
was
what you call
crazy.
it tonight.
That
I
Tyrese
don't
pick
care
was
what nobody
wild,
said.
bro.
That was the worst pick of all time.
I don't want to say that now. It was the worst.
Yes, it was.
True had the 1950s R&B draft going. I don't know what he had.
Yeah, that is true. What you think
It was
you
all
get
time. It was
points for
all
that?
time R&B. It was all time R&B draft. Now
And he
I
thought
could
he was
pick
gonna
people
win
from
with
all
that.
time. Y'all was hating on it. Hold on, y'all was hating.
We weren't
As
hating because
soon as
we
y'all
know you ain't
said,
listen to no damn Ray Charles and them. We know you ain't
I ain't
listening to
listen.
them.
It don't matter if I
Y'all should
listen
have
to it
gave
or not.
Ralph and y'all should have gave Ralph more love and
I did. I said, Rob. One thing I don't question Rob. He know his music
champion.
from.
Y'all should have gave little champion a little bit more love.
That little crying female. He get no votes from me.
Man, stop hating on
Well,
little champion.
Man,
Jackson,
actually,
his
champion.
R&B was.
Hey, listen. All I know is this though. Patriots making a comeback too. By the way, it's going to be. The
Next.
Rays is coming. It's coming back.
Anyway. Next.
It's coming back.
Let's see.
It's coming back now. We know. It's Kansas City Chiefs kryptonite. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't playoff come. Can they beat the Patriots in the playoffs?
True.
Stop
it. Stop
you
it.
get to the playoff?
Did
You
you
talking about a
get
man who won 2 Super Bowls, man, in the last 5 years. Get out of here.
You're right. He didn't play. He didn't play the Patriots to get him. No, he didn't play the Patriots not one time
No,
and
no,
do
the
all
Patriots
that.
had
So
to play them. That's what you mean.
can I tell you this? Last time they played us, it was a close game. They only won by
Close
three
game with
points.
a
We didn't win.
loss.
No, I'm saying though, they struggle against the Patriots. That's all I'm saying. This is facts. Like these statistical facts. They
They
struggle
struggled
with the
against
Patriots.
Cincinnati, and they beat Cincinnati.
No, they don't. No, listen.
They
Pat
only beat
Mahomes.
Cincinnati because of that young player making that mistake. We gonna tell the
All
truth.
I'm saying, this our
For
defense,
the game.
like
Hey, keep your hands in your pocket.
historically though, Bill Belichick defense has been giving Andy Reid problems. No matter who's the quarterback,
Oh God, how
that's
did
just
this turn
facts.
to a Patriot stream? And first of all, we're gonna be honest. Like I agree with Bees
We be better than y'all next
with
year.
them numbers his little waffle ass had in the damn Super Bowl. How the hell did he win MVP?
Now he had 3 touchdowns. He had a great completion percentage.
I don't want to hear it.
What happened to black man, Phil?
What do you mean
They had
black?
to run the ball though.
I count him as a half. Okay,
The Chiefs had to run
Okay,
the
so he's
ball
still
with
black, right? Then
10
half
players.
black, however you want to call it.
yeah.
Hey, listen, man.
I finally have seen his father. I'll count his father. before I count
Timberlake is R&B.
the hell
Like it
You
or not,
want
is.
to
he's
make a
R&B.
scissor, huh? True.
Timberlake is
I'm not
R&B though,
mad at
like it or not.
Timberlake.
And
I'm not mad at Timberlake.
all I know is this: all your favorites co-signed them. That's all I'm gonna say. Your favorites
Yeah,
co-signed them.
he a
So
fake ass. That's what he is. He
you
a
can
fake
say,
ass
hey, that's
record
cool,
man.
Tiffany. That's cool. But your favorites like him. They would consider him
Well, he
R&B.
won't
So
get
you
no
can.
play from me in my house.
I'm not. But hey,
Scissor won't be a
listen.
bad pick though. Like 10 years from now, I think she's gonna be like, because her music is actually good.
SZA
It's
not
just
a
like,
bad pick though. SZA.
but
I
she got two
was
albums in the game, man. She ain't really did nothing like to be picked,
man.
all time.
It's SZA though. It's SZA though, man. Come on, man.
Whatever, true. She ain't even got
Like
five,
maybe
SZA,
10
man.
years from
4
now.
albums yet. Calm down.
So, come on now. We got when
She got
you
that
know you're
BBL
cold.
though. She looking fine out here though. I can't front.
Hey yo,
Yeah, after that BBW surgery. But go ahead, Brendo.
it don't look bad though. I say
Nah,
that. I ain't gonna see her do good.
her actually look good.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna see her next week.
Who SZA? You with who, Ralph?
Yep.
No, I said who else is gonna be at the concert?
I don't know.
Look at you. I don't know.
I'm getting my tickets Friday.
Oh, okay.
Hey, well, she headlined the tour.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, but
She's still
I
doing
wonder
her
who's
album,
under it.
right? She's still probably doing her album, so
I wonder who's under the. I wonder who's under.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder
opening
who
for.
under her.
I'm about to say can't be nobody. Now who can she get? She don't get no her or nobody under her.
I'm about to say because hers on Broadway
She
doing
could
Beauty
now.
and the Beast.
Her would.
Her is bigger than SZA.
Her is bigger than
No,
SZA.
she's
Stop
not.
it. Yes,
Her
she
not
is.
big. No,
You,
she's
bigger
not.
than
Come
SZA.
on, let's
you
keep on
after you
both.
try to put Carly B in your top 5,
Come
you
on,
are
man.
this
Come on,
man from
man.
any
Come
top
on, man.
list.
That was my all-time rap draft. It wasn't
Yeah,
no shit.
whatever,
What
true.
are you talking about?
Her is
Listen.
her is bigger than her. Her is on Broadway right now.
SZA got a lot of TDE features too. Kendrick, come on,
Whatever,
we
and
can't forget
SZA,
about like that.
her got
Come on
features.
now.
Them Chris Brown features was off the hook, Ralph. And I gotta admit,
Hey,
Chris
listen,
Brown and her are good.
SZA got features. SZA on songs got more meaning.
Whatever,
than
that's a
like,
lie.
Raph, you got an answer for this, Raph. I heard Chris Brown overseas talking about he ain't letting no dark skinned girls in. What's going on, Raph?
That chick lied, bro. Just like
I'm about to say because it's gonna hurt my heart.
I hope Chris ain't said that because I don't like the way how they doing Chris.
No, the club promoter said that because the chicks was being ratchet in London, them London ratchet chicks, and they didn't let him in. He don't got nothing to do with the club promoters. That's not his club.
hold on, yeah, her is more talented. She can play probably more musicians
more
and stuff
hits.
like that.
Shut up.
But not her. Oh, SZA album. She don't sell more than SZA. She don't.
We
First of all,
gonna
she
pull
don't
up
sell
these
more than
numbers
SZA,
if
though.
somebody would.
She really don't. Her don't not sell. People don't know what her even look
Whenever
like.
her got a lot of Grammys, y'all didn't know that. And she won the Oscar for song of the record of the year. Y'all know that.
Now we gotta double check this.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
Thank God it's a lot in there, because next to R. Kelly and Usher, I got Chris Brown in that GOAT commentary. So conversation. So
Now
I didn't
I
want to have to remove him.
Oh shit, she won 5 Grammys.
yeah, you didn't know that. I
Not
told
her,
you.
not her. She like, but SZA's first 2 albums are classics to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You call anything a classic, you say just me. But anyway.
But that Justin Bieber album is a classic.
I won't
I'm
get
not
it.
even gonna argue with you on there. Okay, it's a
He's get
classic.
no play in this house. In this
It's a class.
apartment.
Look,
He ain't get that.
I understand you don't want a cake for the white man, me either.
No,
but
because when you talking about, I like Robin Thicke and John B. and Michael McDonald, and I used to like Color Me Bad back in the day. So we're not gonna do this.
So in her whole career, SZA sold 13.3 million.
Okay, what is her? So thank you, Ralph, for getting the numbers.
hold on, what the hell did they say? SZA
Nah,
and
SZA
her
her will be. I agree it would be close though, but SZA do like. The thing about SZA is though, SZA don't gotta keep dropping music. Like she can take her time.
Her
Like,
take her time
like,
too. So what are you talking about?
her drops way more music than SZA though.
No, she don't. Her
Yes,
hasn't
she
made
do. She
hasn't
drop.
made a song in a minute. She's on Broadway.
Nah, her be making. I mean,
what was her last album?
That last one that came out with what's the song on there? What is the
her
same?
dropped 2 years. It was 2
Yeah,
years
it
ago.
had it was a minute ago. I'm gonna say her had been a minute ago.
But she be writing stuff like she's more active than
You
SZA.
trying to
She's
say
way more
SZA
active than
was ugly
SZA.
when she was skinny?
Who said that?
She didn't say that. I guess she applying it.
No, she
SZA
wasn't.
was never
That
ugly.
said, I know that they said it. SZA, I don't think nothing wrong with SZA.
No, even when she was skinny, she was straight to me.
But she's not really. That wasn't really. That's just a normal size for me.
You know she was. You know Delaware State stand up. Delaware State stand up. You know
Oh
she was in
please,
Delaware
she
State
was
for a little bit.
born to somewhere else. You stop the
Born
shit.
So
in
what? She still went to Delaware. She still went to Delaware
Jersey.
State for a little bit.
And she
She
dropped
still went to
out. You
Delaware.
said she for a little bit. Don't be claiming people ain't graduate.
And so what? She alumni. She a DSU alumni. No, hey, come on now. We ain't doing that. We ain't gonna disrespect our HBCUs down here now.
Oh
Hey,
no, we
we gonna
not.
disrespect that. We ain't gonna disrespect the first ever HBCUs up here. You know what I mean? Let's not get that twisted.
It's
You know
not
what
the
I mean?
first HBCU.
You know we were Cheney
Excuse
is.
me.
Cheney is.
Tony Braxton went to Bowie State, and she accomplished way more than SZA has. So you shut up, Drew.
Come on. First was Tony Braxton. You said Tony Braxton.
Yeah, she went to Bowie. A lot
Hey.
of them went to Bowie. Wale went to Bowie. So recognize up in here in Maryland.
Hey man, shout out to Maryland. Shout out to Maryland though. That's fact though. She is. They went to Bowie State.
You got a Rolodex of
Come on, man.
D&B.
Come on, man. I'm just saying though. Up north, we can't forget about the northern HBCUs. Y'all be disrespecting the northern HBCUs.
Y'all be disrespecting
Like we
them.
ain't been.
We
Come
don't
on, man.
disrespect who up there on the north?
Howard.
Yeah, come on, Howard get much love. Y'all tripping.
Hampton.
I'm just saying y'all be having no bands.
And Hampton, which y'all don't know, was not in the hood. They actually buy water. So y'all need to get education.
Yeah,
HBC is not in the hood.
And Cheney's in the
boondocks.
boondocks.
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you. And see how they try to put all of them in the hood. They ain't in the hood.
Nah, Cheney not. Lincoln not in the hood. Lincoln's like middle of nowhere though, but Lincoln's not in the hood though.
Yeah, Lincoln
Lincoln's
is in
not. Cheney not.
in the boondocks
That's
too.
near Lancaster.
Yeah. And the Amish
Like,
country. Where my dog at.
What about DSU? DSU not really.
First of all,
DSU close to the
got
hood,
one
but it's not in
album
the
that's
hood.
out right now, and it was 2019.
I can't find her album, so.
Oh, okay. That's for but Ralph thing. I ain't know SZA sold that much. That's good.
So hold on.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
No, she got more than one album.
I'm looking at her.
She got EP. She got one album.
It might not be an album, Tiffany. It might be.
It might be. Oh, okay.
Back in mind that she only got one solo debut album. She got like mixtapes
got
and
one
EPs
album
and
in
stuff.
2019. And this was 23. Yeah, she got dropped some.
I'm still taking LMA over both of them.
All right, bro, we done, bro. This motherfucker said LMA.
I like LMA, but I like her
Come on,
and
man.
Bella.
You just saying anything though at this point, man. Come on, you just say LMA, man.
So SZA, her debut album was 2014. She got a debut out that's crazy.
Yeah, it probably didn't sell. You know how some albums when it first don't sell.
Yeah, I remember that. Y'all remember that. That's so well though. That's on platinum. I think that's on platinum. Control.
Damn, it was
No,
that long.
Control. Hold on. When did Control come out? Because they on Apple Music. They got her deluxe version on 2022, but I don't see like the year
No, that's
came.
like a remastered joint. That's like a
I
remaster,
know
like
it's
added
remastered.
songs to it.
I'm trying to see when the original
Yes,
come out.
man.
The original
I'm
had to
trying to
come out
see
like
now.
2015, 16 or something.
2017.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, all right. So 17. So she had an album 14, 17, and 22. That first album, he got Chance. It's only 10 songs though, but she got Kendrick on there, Chance the Rapper, and Isaiah Ryder. Oh, Isaiah Rashad. I ain't know this album. I'm gonna listen to this.
That's what I'm saying. SZA got versatility for her. Like she got a lot of versatility.
That must be like a little joint they just put out, like to get her, like to the, get her name out there.
DSU alumni.
Oh Lord, we ain't doing
Oh, she alumni what?
DSU alumni. SZA. That's
Oh,
DSU alumni.
Let me find something. Let me look at some other. Cause y'all ain't gonna take everybody.
We can, brother. You want me to don't let me start with Howard. You want me to name all the people who went there and graduated, sir? You don't want me to do it.
Sound Lady
Yeah,
London went
because
to Howard. I think Lady
we up
London went to
north,
Howard.
we got some superstars up in here. Okay.
What's the rapper name? Lady London. She went to Howard.
Because brother O don't want me to start naming people from Howard.
Hey, y'all got Lizzo, brother. Be happy.
No, we ain't taking that. We ain't taking that.
What? She's more talented than Beyonce.
No, boy. I'm not even doing that.
Can Beyonce play instruments?
I don't care what she can't play. She better than.
I think she can. I think she played piano.
Did she charge you your whole life insurance policy for
I'm not paying.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's a
paying
good
nothing
point.
for no Beyonce.
Yeah, I'm not paying for over $1,000 for Beyonce. I listen to a
You
damn
might not,
CD.
but them things gonna be gone. Or they are gone.
Unless you paying for me and Ralph tickets to go, we ain't going.
That's foolish. That's
foolish, brother. Brother, you said people.
That's how you know she can never be on Michael Jackson level because Michael Jackson was selling tickets for $75.
No, just put in context that shit.
$75.
Hold on. Put in context.
It ain't no
Put in
context.
context.
Michael Jackson
It's
had
put
the
in
option.
context.
There's no context
hold up.
to
Don't take it. Don't hold up. $75 back then is not $75.
I'm about to say,
Come on, bro.
Hold up.
Don't put it in context.
Hold up. It ain't no
Don't
context.
put it in context. It is context. Inflation.
You're missing it. It ain't no back then because Michael Jackson had the option to charge all these prices, but he said no. Put it at a price.
Bro, but it's still a lot. But hold on. But $75 at the top. $75 in the '80s is a lot of money.
I'm not talking about
it's
no
like,
'80s, bro. I'm literally talking about the dangerous.
Yeah, Michael Jackson was doing if he was doing a concert today, Michael Jackson would not be selling no thing for $75.
Bruh,
like, come on, bro.
Hold up. What did you talk, brother? Oh, are you really? Y'all are tripping right now. I'm trying to put everything in context because it was not about no 80s and all that. Because when he had Don King,
not cheap, bro.
Because when Don King was doing the thing, he was charging upwards of $300 and all that. Mike said no. Stop that. Put it at this set price. He did that his whole career. He could have been charged all these prices, but he
nobody's denying it, but he did charge. It still was a decent price for them too. Like, come on, we're not acting like he
go look at the stubs and all that, bro. He had it at a lower price, like $75 or $25.
But true. Don't you think? Come on, $1,000 for what the hell? Where did he
And Tiff, you know this, and brother, you should know this. What did he do with his proceeds? He gave it away, so he didn't make a dime off that tour.
You don't have the industry publishing.
Well, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. That's a smart way to go. Shoot, I want the
No, I'm saying. Of course, he was charged.
Gladys Knight went to HBCU.
Who?
Gladys Knight.
Yeah, again, where she went to?
Oh, Shaw University.
Oh, I never heard of Shaw.
That shit don't exist. That don't exist no more.
See, Mike actually cares about the fans.
I don't know.
Just care about your money.
Y'all do got a lot of people going like Howard and like everybody
Well,
went
yeah,
to.
we can't even think. I just named 5 people off my head from Howard.
Hey, Tim,
I'm
you
about
see
to
how
go do
Nat
that.
trying to put Beyonce in the same row as Mike?
Yeah,
Would you ever see Beyonce give away her
we
whole?
ain't doing this because
Would
first
you
of all,
She is in the same
her little.
reference. Stop this, y'all
No, she
disrespect.
not.
Well, no,
Would you
we're
ever see?
disrespectful. How
Go
the
ahead,
hell
Tim.
this woman got more goddamn Grammys than Mike and all them and Aretha Franklin put
She in
together?
the same. Hey,
Hell
how
Because
y'all
she,
want
no.
to take it?
Hell
Look,
no.
Mike
She
is
bought
hold
better.
on,
Don't get
to
me
be,
them
wrong.
Grammys, Ralph.
Mike
hold
is
on,
still
to
in
be
front of
fair,
her,
hold
but
on.
Beyonce in that same. If y'all want to say earlier, she in that same
Nah.
lane. Don't do that.
Well,
No,
will
she
you
not.
ever see Beyonce give away her
She
whole tour
ain't
See,
no
proceeds
hold,
to
same. She ain't
charity?
no
I
No,
same
ain't
you
talking
won't.
about her humanitarian. Like I don't, and that she do
That's not the
stuff. So
same
let's not do
tier.
that.
But she
But
ain't
we
in no
talk. I'm talking
nah,
same
about
I'm
her
not.
rim as
performance.
Aretha Franklin, Whitney Houston,
I'm
and
talking
all
about
that.
them as an artist and a
I'll
performer.
say,
All right.
Beyonce is higher than Whitney Houston. We're not gonna play that game.
She's not higher than no damn Whitney Houston, bro.
Is
Yes,
she
she is.
she
She is.
ain't
Come on,
been
she's
higher
bigger
than
than Whitney
Whitney
Houston,
Houston.
bro.
Far as
She's
voice
She
wise,
not.
is
I
bigger than
know you
Whitney Houston, bro. It's
smoking now.
not.
I don't
Her
believe you said
prime
you
Hold,
is
hold,
not
scared.
we're
bigger than
not
that.
talking about.
Whitney Houston
Hold on,
and
we're
her
not
Because
talking
prime.
Whitney
about
Houston
talent.
damn
We're no.
sure they have to get a boob job and breast to sing.
Come
Okay,
on,
go get a butt job.
that's
Beyonce ain't got no
we
butt daddy. Don't do
actually
that.
Yes, she
Brother,
do.
watch your mouth. You don't know. We
No,
don't know
watch your
the truth.
mouth,
we
okay?
actually
What
Let's
you
get
mean,
real
watch
ugly
your
up in
mouth,
here.
brother? What you mean? How do you know?
How do you know she got one?
You don't worry how I know.
Oh, okay. Let me
all I
find
know
out.
all I know is I mean Whitney is more talented. That's cool. She can
But that's
sing,
what
but
I'm
I
saying,
mean
y'all.
whatever.
People be overhyping Beyonce. Okay, I said
Nobody's over. I
Beyonce is a
mean,
good
It's not overhyping.
entertainer.
Don't do that. She ain't overhyped. She
She
hyped
is
I'm not.
her.
All
overhyped.
I'm
She
saying is
overhyped, and her damn husband. They both overhyped.
all I
She's
know is this. Listen, all
overrated.
I know is this.
Nope.
They have a fan base. Listen, Beyonce is big time, regardless of
Yeah,
like it or not. It is what it is.
her little cult fan base. Y'all ready to
Oh,
fight
so now you
somebody
going to the
over
fan
her?
I'm
base,
not
huh?
caring about no
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
going
got a
Beyonce.
after the
cult fan
fan
base.
base.
Everybody got a cult
But
fan
I don't think
base.
she big. I don't think she on level with Michael Jackson though. She's the same. I mean,
They're
You can
gonna
say
try
she's
to
the
put
same
her over
lane.
there as Michael
She's not
Jackson.
in the
No,
same
she needs to
tier.
sit her ass
See,
down.
man, y'all is
Right?
disrespectful. First of all,
But
Beyonce ain't
but
the same.
we
Beyonce not making people
But
think.
brother,
Beyonce not making people
she
think.
stole Michael Jackson a costume
Yeah,
at the
hold up.
Super
Yeah, you're
Bowl,
right.
Ross.
She
She
ain't making
stole
nobody
Michael
faint.
Jackson costume at
brother,
the
Right?
Super
She
Bowl.
making nobody
what
think.
we are the world that has she got under her belt?
I don't. Hold
Come
up.
on,
She
don't do
girl
that.
got all this.
That was whack.
She
That
got
was whack.
Afro
Beats
beats
like
and everything else. Stop it, Ralph. Don't do
How that
that.
was whack?
You
That's a
have
You
to
don't
be
like
hold
honest,
her.
up.
but Rob, we got it because bro, you know how
But hold up,
brother feel about
that's what the
Houston.
Beyonce not a trend. Beyonce not a trendsetter though. That's what the only thing about Beyonce
Hold
is
up. You
she
said
right.
is
she's not
big
a
time, but she
trendsetter.
ain't.
Look at brother over
Hold up,
here,
the Abby,
he
But
ready to
she
hold
stole
up,
fight us
from
over
every
y'all.
community.
hold up, hold
Beyonce
up. I'm gonna explain it.
choreography is second to none other than Michael.
She not
Oh,
better
oh,
dancer than Sierra.
That's a lie.
She's not
All
a
right,
better
hey, look.
dancer than Sierra. Come
She the
on,
only
bro.
person. Hey, look. All I know is she be dancing in heels. Only person
Janet
that can do that is
Jackson,
Prince.
are you serious? Janet Jackson can stop
Janet,
it. Stop it.
She don't dance better than. Stop it. And
Janet
I love
can't do
Janet.
it. We
She
gotta be
can't
real.
dance
She
better
can't
than
do it.
Janet
Beyonce.
Jackson, Michael, y'all better stop these lies right
Stop
here.
this. Stop this.
She's not
We
even a
all
Janet
better
know
can't
dancer
dance
Michael.
than.
better than Beyonce. I
Is
don't
she
know
a
about
better
that.
dancer than Marlon in his prime?
What?
Who?
Who?
Marlon Jackson in his prime.
All right, bro. I'm done.
She
You
not.
just saying hey, you may
No,
be right though. You may be right though, but you just saying anybody
Because
though.
she
you
ain't
know
I
why
ain't
I
gonna be
Beyonce.
said that,
honest.
right? Because
I
even
know. I
Michael
look.
Jackson, the king of pop himself, said Marlon is the best dancer out of me and him.
Her,
Yeah, that's
And
him
that
being
wasn't just
humble.
to big him up or nothing. That's why Joe was whooping Marlon's ass
chill
because he
out,
couldn't
chill out,
sing
dog.
for No, that's a fact. It's in their book.
Chill out, dog. Chill out,
It's
dog.
in his book.
Y'all overhype Beyonce so much. Y'all do.
It's in the
Brother
book,
ready to
bro.
fight for her on this
Look,
damn show.
No,
I'll say
Sierra
this.
is a
You
better
right.
dancer than Beyonce.
She
Sierra is
is
a
a
better
better
dancer than
dancer. You
Beyonce.
right. Sierra's a better dancer, but
Never
who
mentioned Beyonce and
cares? She's
Sierra
not
the
a
same
better
caliber.
artist. She's
What?
not a better performer. performer. She's not the better singer. She just Natalie said it best. She'll never perform a Coachella. All right, and why
I'm not with, but y'all overhype Beyonce. Like
Beyonce not even the best singer in her group.
Hold up. If Beyonce can charge this, what she charging, that's not overhyped.
That's because this market is stupid.
That's a fair point. Dude.
Say what you want
People
to
was
say.
paying
People
them.
paying her
People were
prices
paying
because
them
she's that
tickets though.
popular and she's
So
that
it's
good.
Yeah,
like you can't.
Rob, let them have it. They dumb enough to spend their rent money or tax money or be all say
If
go
it's so
right.
stupid,
It's overhyped.
if it's so stupid, can Sierra go out there and charge $2,000 right now?
Hell no.
We talking
Kanye West can.
I wouldn't see Sierra for $50. What you talking about?
Exactly.
Hey, I got something for a Tiff. If she's so popular, why y'all niggas ain't buy Ivy Park? Why they dropping her? Adidas about to drop her.
I don't know.
I'm not buying that shit.
Oh yeah, nobody buying that shit. My point is exactly true.
Hey, look,
the fans ain't the fans that they supposed to be.
Adidas dropped Kanye. Say what that mean?
No, they dropping her for sales.
No, they dropping.
They didn't drop Kanye for sales. They dropped him for controversialness.
Don't matter.
I agree with
She
that. That's a
ain't
good.
meeting the
Hold on.
quota.
Yeah, brother, he
We're talking about music.
is right about
But
that.
hold up.
It is a
But
sales.
hold up
Yeah,
though.
who cares about Ivy
That's
Park
crazy.
though?
Well, I
Her
never
fans
liked
care
it.
about
but
everything she do.
listen,
we
that's why I
talking about
said. That's
music.
why I said.
Say
But
true.
that's why I said. Hold up. That's why I said she's not bigger than Michael Jackson. But still, we're not gonna act like she's not big though. Like we ain't gonna act like
Right, Mike made niggas
you
buy
don't
British
listen. Like
Mike.
right. This is my point. This is my point. You don't have to like Beyonce, but at the end of the day, she do move a needle. Like we're not gonna act like. I mean, she charged no tickets for a reason. Like you come on. Like
Who
it is
cares
what
about
it is.
Ivy Park?
Hold on. Well, every time Beyonce drop one of them her visual documentaries on HBO, thing go crazy.
I'm glad I don't watch it.
But Ralph
Lemonade and
though,
all that stuff been crazy.
yeah, but
People would just
I'll
buy
give you an
HBO just
example.
to watch that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but Ralph, I'll give you an example. Like people don't like Chris Brown per se, right? But he still do numbers, right? Doing
Yeah.
tours and stuff like that,
Nigga
correct?
just
Okay
sold out
then.
the
So it's like,
O2 in London three or 6 nights straight. Nobody ain't doing that.
okay.
No, Beyonce can do that. Stop that.
The O2?
No,
Do you know how big the
no,
O2 is?
Yeah, Beyonce can
that's
do
my.
whatever.
6
But you
nights
mentioned
straight.
my point.
She can
But
do it 10
Ralph,
nights
you missed
straight,
Ralph, but you missed my point though. There's people that don't like Chris Brown. There's the reason why you may not see him perform in certain stuff.
Yeah,
but guess
Hold
what?
up, Ralph. You talking
He
about that
still
Chris Brown?
sells. So.
Chris Brown last album sales wasn't popping now. Let's not do
That's
that.
cat.
Hold
You
up.
look at it.
Hold up. Did he not get on there and say he got his fans for not supporting his music? He got on there
That
and said
man
that.
was begging us.
I don't remember this last time. What songs was on there? I forgot.
He was doing that. He was
And
acting
I
like,
love
yo, see
Chris.
my album.
Chris Brown had to
No,
get his fans. Like, come on,
he
bro.
he was really talking to streaming because they put his album up late.
And true capping ass.
And then like the quota that he had for the album, it didn't meet the criteria to go platinum in a week because they didn't uploaded it.
Hey,
Spotify on it was
listen.
However you want to say it, man. Look, it didn't get done. I bet you that won't happen to Beyonce.
What? What are you talking about? They literally took down that Jay and Beyonce album because people wasn't talking about it and they uploaded
Yeah,
the songs.
See now you gotta see context because people were more upset about Jay-Z being on the album so much. People wanted more Beyonce, less Jay-Z.
Hey, do what
did y'all bought the album? I don't remember what was on the album anyway.
Hey, do what Joe Budden friend Ice do. He takes everybody who don't like off the album and create his own album with just the people he like.
Oh, the 8 Chip song. That's the album. The car. What was it called?
You had to. If she's so popular, why you gotta have the Migos and Future
Why
right?
you like she's not popular? Like, come on, it's Beyonce.
But she don't. But y'all talk about writing and all. She don't write no.
Beyonce writes now.
Okay.
No, she don't.
Beyonce.
The Dream and Neo writes all her stuff.
A lot of people be overrating
No,
that
they
shit.
did. Like to the left, that was Neo, but Beyonce wrote some stuff to herself too now.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about far as biggest hit. What's the song that one what's that song that fast song everybody do a dance to?
But that's what when you get on that stage when she don't got time to be writing no more. Like,
brother,
you can't name one hit that she wrote herself. You can't name
I can't
one.
name no hits nobody wrote. I don't know every.
I can name a lot of Mike and Prince songs that they wrote. Some of their most popular stuff.
Mike didn't write all the songs.
Michael Jackson too.
Mike was busy. Mike was busy too. Mike didn't have all the time to write no songs.
Yes, he did.
And
No,
let
I'm
me
not
get
saying he didn't. I'm not saying he didn't.
let me
He
school
didn't write
you. And
all them
next time
songs.
you want to say we want to say that with the Beyonce big in her, probably yeah, because she did. But one thing Beyonce never had, Whitney Houston got more than any artist. She the only artist had 3 diamond albums of all time. So get your facts straight first, sir.
No,
Okay.
Beyonce probably got 3 diamonds too.
No,
Though.
she do that. Beyonce has not even shown us
She
so
ain't
over a
never went
diamond
diamond.
album. She's never done
Hold
that.
on,
Even
She
Tupac
never
got
went
more
diamond,
diamond
bro.
albums than her, Ralph.
I got double. We
Beyonce
got double
never went
check this.
diamond,
When
bro.
you
It could
go
be.
double check, Beyonce has never sold one album for over 10 million copies, and that's fact.
I mean, we gonna
Everything's
see. I mean, we gonna double
accumulated.
check.
Just in the
Beyonce
U.S.
only.
alone. So
Facts.
yeah,
That's
Beyonce only.
facts.
No, no,
Mike,
Beyonce only.
we need some powerhouse. I ain't gonna front. We need a powerhouse, but you gotta think she was like America's darling. You know what I'm saying? She was like the
Stop! Come on, brother.
come on,
Stop
man.
using that.
Before Bobby Brown got introduced, come on, man. She was
That
like,
was the perception, but she never wanted that. Okay, that was Clive
she
Davis.
did. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Tiff, Eddie Murphy went diamond off his album before Beyonce.
Yeah, y'all up there hyping up that hell.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Ralph, if it wasn't for a producer from DC that she stole from A. Marie, her ass wouldn't have had a big career.
Facts.
Tell you that much crazy and love, brother.
Sabotage. She
Yes,
sabotaged Anne
sabotage.
Marie,
Instead of her
Sierra,
producing.
Sherry Hilson.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you right. She don't got no diamond album. You right. She don't.
Yeah,
Come
so
on,
yeah,
brother.
brother, you got that to say for
That's
that.
good. That is kind of that is
she
interesting
did.
though.
She
Chill out, T-Street.
sabotaged.
Chill out, T-Street. Come on, man. Come on, T-Street.
What T-Street say?
You already were cracky. That's crazy, man.
Why you? But like really, T-Streets, come on now. Okay,
She
so
was on drugs.
we
She was on drugs though. Maybe
okay, when she was on drugs, but get over it. She's dead now. So y'all, that's the point you want to make
yeah,
fun of.
that's kind of messed
She's
up.
dead.
Man. Come on,
She's
man.
I
been
gotta tell
gone
y'all a
for
little
10
secret
years
though.
now.
All
That joke is
them
so
people
old.
gotta be on drugs to cope with the stuff that they do.
Beyonce may be on some shit. I mean,
I'm just saying
a
because
bodyguard,
I don't just know,
said
man. I
Beyonce
don't know
was on some shit
Right,
too.
Natalie. What did Beyonce do to you?
because Natalie, they overhyped this woman to death.
It's
Make
not
her your best
overhyped.
singer.
Oh,
It's not overhyped.
hold on. Let me.
She's
Let me
like
say this
John
though. Hold
Cena
on.
and Hulk Hogan, overhyped.
Hold on.
Overhyping her ass.
Hold on. Let me say this though.
Hold up. So now we
I
gotta go
don't.
down Beyonce's accomplishments or something.
No, we not.
No, hold on.
I don't. I like some of her
No,
songs. My favorite
not,
album is
not,
my favorite album. Of hers, her second album. I still got this.
Hey,
This
brother
now
O,
today.
this is
Okay.
when the last
now
time you
this
played
is
her
my
first album? I'll wait.
hold on, now this is my thing though. This
I
is
ain't
my
played
thing though.
Beyonce in a long time.
I believe. Listen, I'm on. You know what? I'll say this. Is she? I'm not a problem. Somebody saying she's overhyped though, but we're not gonna act like she's not big time. That's my whole thing. Like, okay, if you feel though she's overhyped, then that's your opinion. Okay, I understand that, but she is big time though. Like y'all make it seem like she's not big time.
Oh, when you
Bro.
overhyped, that means you big time. That's the point of being
No,
overhyped.
it don't. No, it don't.
That is literally the definition of being
No, it
overhyped.
no, it is not. Being big
For
time
how
is
big you is.
Hold on. Tiffany, you agree with that? She is big time, but I understand the overhype. Okay, you call her overhype. I understand that, but she is big. Like she is who she is, though.
Okay, I
Like
agree.
that's
She's
all
big
I'm
time,
saying.
but compare her saying she's better than Michael Jackson. She's the best entertainer.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like.
not agree with that.
I just
Yeah,
feel
I
that's
I
don't
ain't
believe
saying
just
she's
that.
better than Michael.
Yes,
brother.
they
Oh,
did.
people have said that
I guess,
she's the better. She
hey, brother
thinks that
O,
she's better
Okay,
than
you did not
Michael
look,
see that list
Jackson.
that said she
but
had a better.
okay, that's fine. Look, you know, hey, it's people don't put Michael Jackson up there like that. Like it is what it is. But we know. Look, but to say Beyonce not in the same lane as Michael is just ridiculous to
She not.
say.
She not.
She's
She
not
can't
a
even hold. Can't even
trendsetter.
hold a candle to his ass. Oh.
Brother
She's a
O, did you
trendsetter.
see the list that said she had the greatest Super Bowl performance ever
Yeah, I do remember
over
that.
Michael Jackson,
I
who
did see
just
that
stood there
list,
for
brother.
20 minutes with his glasses off and everybody crying?
Yeah, she stole his
Oh, hold up,
costume,
because
Ralph.
he took his glasses off and people cried, that make it better.
She don't
No,
have that
it's the
effect.
way he came on the
That's not
stage. Is it
hold up.
what?
See, now hold up. But now y'all conflating two things. Having that effect and then have a better performance is two different things.
No, because he was
Nah,
the
we get
first one,
performance.
brother. Oh, you got to take in contact. But after that show, like before the halftime shows, they said were bad. When he went ahead and agreed to do that, he set it off. Far as the halftime shows, people were
Look,
looking forward to. They
Beyonce
said before that was bad. Before Michael
Beyonce
Jackson.
can't go nowhere and not be mobbed, just like Michael. Like, yeah, people might not faint, but girls cry from
I
watching
walk past.
Beyonce.
I walk past
Girls
Beyonce.
cry over
I
what?
walk.
Natalie, you
I
cry
walk
over
past.
Beyonce? I hope not.
Don't put Nelly in this.
Nelly, she is
I
not
walk
getting
past.
to no Mike
Don't put that.
status.
I
I
walk past.
I
I
know
walk
girls
past.
that will literally fight you. Like don't
See,
do
that's
that.
why I told you. That's why I told you right about
That
that
beehive is
beehive.
something different.
That beehive, some crazy people. You
You
I
know
think
what
say
I'm saying?
that
So
though.
And they
Fuck
should be
that.
you
called
gotta
Bee
pick.
High because they high. They high.
Man, the
However you
beehive.
want to say
The
it, she got a
beehive.
song. Her following is deep. So
Man,
like,
listen. All I
we're not gonna
know
do that.
is
They're the female version of
she
Jay-Z.
don't have a diamond album. It's kind of surprised that she don't have a diamond album though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
they're not even
I'm
buying
not
that
shocked
shit.
at that. I'm not shocked at that.
why you
Even
thought
50
she
Cent
would have
got a
had
diamond
one?
album.
You
50
thought
Cent
she would
went
have had
diamond.
one?
50 Cent went diamond, bro. I'm surprised that
But
Get Rich Die
remember
Trying
the
went
hype
diamond.
around. 50 had so much hype. I can see why
But
he
I'm
was
just
so bad.
saying, but beyond, we talking about 20 years of work though. Like 20 years, ain't. I mean, it's probably going to eventually hit
I mean,
diamond.
because you got people like
But
Ralph and Tiffany up
oh
in here.
man,
That's why.
What? We not
Excuse me.
buying that
What are you
bullshit.
talking about, brother? Oh, I'm the one who supported her first
Hold
two
up.
albums. She
Hold up. To the
outmade.
left was Bull. To the left. That was Bull.
That was by Neo, first of all, and I bought
Man,
that
I know
I
it
album.
heard
was
I
that.
bought
Neo,
the second
but
album.
who sung it? Neo said
Hey,
he went
that's
to the right
funny. So
person.
that's my
He went to
Neo.
the
But
right
That's
person.
but
funny.
Neo
the
So
getting
funny
the
thing
money
about that,
from it.
brother O, I remember
that
this like
was a
yesterday.
Neo
I
type
had my
song. You wasn't
PSP.
even think about it though.
I had my PSP, brother O, and Neo literally leaked that track like a year and a half before he gave it to her. And I heard that. I'm like, yo, why is
Come on, bro. That you need to be. Why would these? I mean, I got here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
I
This
think
Neo
you
He
know
video.
for
just
Rob
won
for
29 MTV Music Video Awards, making her the most awarded artist in history.
yeah, if it was for
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, his
She
Black
the
Planet,
most
her
she
ass
the most
wouldn't have got
awarded
on that
That's
artist at
album.
yeah.
BET and Soul Train and
Bought
the
wouldn't
She
pay
Grammys.
don't even
for.
show up to BET Awards. She don't even show up to BET
Yeah,
Awards.
she
Come
don't
on,
even
man.
go
Don't
to
even
the
That's
show up.
bull.
They
BET
still give her
Awards.
awards.
right?
Come on, we ain't doing that.
That's
That's
disrespectful. That's
overhyped.
disrespectful. That's some simple. That's simple. That's simple at
Right,
that point.
That's
Like
right.
you gonna
simply
get an
hard
award,
for that
motherfucker, don't
level.
come to your
Salute
shit.
to my brother T. Like Future wrote "Drunk in Love." Like, come on.
That's a
Like,
fact. That's a fact.
what
He
we
did it
That's
right
doing?
there.
definitely
That
that's
is a
a
fact.
And Beyonce didn't give him no credit. That's
And they ain't give him no
no,
credit
no,
for that. That's
no,
wrong.
nothing wrong. No, I think he got credit for that. He's on the song credit. He
Did
got
no
credit
he
for that.
not. Did he get
he
paid
said
for it?
last time I heard him, he said he was like, he was like, he
Hold
deserved
on.
a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe they got him on there now.
Nah,
Easy did it
cause
better
people
than
don't
her.
know because people don't know that. I don't think Beyonce said that he did that.
Yeah,
Let me
nobody
see.
know he said he did that until he said it. I didn't know that either.
That's why Jay-Z be having him so tight around him. Like, yo, right
That's
here,
fucking
another hit.
shit,
Hold
man.
on,
Right here, another hit for me.
Ralph. So you're not gonna act like the king of R&B didn't write for Mike now. We ain't doing that. Like, stop it.
What?
The king
What
of
you mean? He
R&B.
sold him. What? He sold him. You Are Not Alone.
However you want to say it, he wrote
Oh
it.
no,
He wrote it.
no,
That's not one of his biggest songs, though.
Future, Future
And
don't.
he's on the vocals.
But brother, that's not one of his biggest songs. These are some of her biggest songs.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
That's
Future don't get
one of
credit for
Mike's
that
best songs.
song.
Now we ain't gonna do that.
No, it's not.
Future,
No, but
hold on,
Ralph, that did go number one now. I did
You
do
can
that.
name 20 other songs better than You Are Not Alone.
Yeah,
And
but
hold
they
on,
ain't my
you name
favorite
20
Michael
other songs better
Jackson.
than some of these songs you naming too. By
No, you
Beyonce.
can't.
That ain't the best songs of Beyonce.
Yeah, and it has another writer credit to it.
yeah,
Not
but
her.
But those are
I'm be
biggest hits we naming right.
Mike's
Drunk in Love was
biggest
a
hits
big
got
hit
him
for it.
credited.
we gotta be
I'm
honest.
about to say, hold up. Didn't what's that boy from Motown write some of Mike's stuff too?
What boy? What are you
Quincy
talking
Jones, you
about?
talking about Quincy
The
Jones?
man, what's his name? Quincy?
Quincy not from Motown, and no, he
Quincy
didn't
I mean,
produce
not
the
wherever
from
he
album.
from.
Motown.
Quincy
Wherever he
produced the
from.
album. He produced it.
Whatever.
But
of course
but here's the thing though. When I see Beyonce credit for every song she write, I don't believe. First of all, I just think she's put her name on shit for real. Because
Right.
Future, because Future not even credit. I'm looked it up. I looked it up. Future not
Yeah,
credit for Drunken Love at all.
he not. This that's
Maybe
wrong.
they
If
use
he
his
ain't
real
credit.
name. His real name.
Yeah, what is it?
No, he's not credited. No, he's not credited at all. Detail, him
I'm
in
about to say
detail.
that's what Future said though.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Him in detail
Only
made the
reason we
song, the
know that
demo
is because he
version.
said it.
So let me ask you what
Him,
did he not get no money for it or he didn't even get
no,
money
he don't get
for
no
it?
money for that.
Hey,
He
hey,
did
hey,
a
Q,
demo.
is
Him and
Nadavius
I think he's
Demon
just
Cash
saying.
name on
no,
there?
I
it's
think
not.
he's
He
just saying the
hold on.
relationship is good, like so. Whatever.
No,
It happened. It
Damn,
because
happened.
he
His name
Future.
Nadavius,
no, he's not.
Nayvavius.
No, they later. I guess they later put him on the song, but like at first he was. I mean,
You know,
I don't know. It's
what's
weird.
old milkshake bring your?
No,
She had to. She got at Beyonce for that, but Beyonce changed it though. But she's stupid though. She should have let Beyonce use that.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
don't even think
true.
it was a verse. It was just a little saying or something.
Nas' wife or
It,
ex-wife, what's her name? Khalees. Khalees.
Khalees, yeah, Khalees.
Because she would
It
have got
says
Yeah,
so
he
much.
but
She would
no,
have got.
credited.
She would have got
nah,
so much
no,
money and royalty off of that. Like she tripping.
It says he
yeah, nah, but
credited on
now,
here.
but hold up, Natalie. Yeah, it's not. I'm not saying it's not smart, but to make it seem like she's just a good songwriter, all she do is just put her name on it, and it's been proven. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I
She
ain't saying
said
she
it
has no.
herself. If you like it, you should have put a ring on it. Well, she
No,
put
no,
her
this is
ring.
all that was
I
corny.
can
That
put
was corny.
anything, bro. I
That
do
was
that.
corny. That was corny.
No,
That's
but
all right.
the dream,
That was
but
corny,
True the
Joe.
Dream
That
wrote
was
that one. That wasn't her there. Come on.
Yeah, the
no.
dream
What I'm
wrote that.
saying, look, I guess if she has some type of input in the songwriting, I guess. I mean, it's her song, right? I
But it
mean,
worked
whatever
though.
it
If
is,
you
what
like
it
it, should
is.
have it was enough one hit. The ladies love the song,
You know
so
what I mean?
that's what you said it was corny, but the
No,
ladies love the
no.
song.
I'm just saying, y'all did have good. Y'all had a little back and forth saying that. I mean,
Hold up, Chris. You don't know who the dream is,
Yeah.
Chris?
that was corny.
No, no, no,
That was
brother.
corny.
That was not
Wait.
corny,
True,
man.
did
She
somebody
liked it,
say
so
that to
she put
you?
her name
True,
on it.
did somebody say that to you? I mean, you said back and
What?
forth. The ladies had something.
Say what to me? What?
Say that again. I
I
said
said,
y'all had a little back and
did
forth on the
somebody say that to
songwriting shit.
y'all? If you like, you should have put ring on it. I mean, ain't nothing
Oh
wrong
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah. My ex said that all the
That was
time.
corny.
Look
Yeah, oh yeah,
at
that's a
True,
good
that was
quotable.
corny.
That's a good quotable. That's a great quotable though. But
No, yeah,
you
my ex
know,
used to tell me that all the time. Man, look, no ring, so
I mean, hey
you ain't get what
man,
you
I
want.
mean, and plus, y'all, some of these listen, guess some of these rappers need to stop doing that too. Y'all in a relationship, y'all trying. Why y'all rapping like y'all single, man? Y'all make music. Y'all
Yeah,
make single music.
I agree, brother. Oh, I am tired of that. Like that's even Beyonce, even Sierra. They be talking about some independent, whatever. We y'all don't need a man
But
or whatever.
right, but hold up. Let me.
But you go
Hold,
home to
Hold up,
a husband.
hold up. I'm looking at Beyonce credited songs. She wrote Halo.
One.
Damn,
who else
man.
is on it?
It says she wrote Irreplaceable.
No, that was
That's
Neo. See,
Neo.
now
That
I'm
was
lying
Neo.
ass.
Hey,
I know. That's why I say, hold up, this can't be right. But Halo, let me skip
Yeah, I'm about
that.
to say.
What about it? Said Crazy in Love. Did she write Crazy in Love?
I don't
no.
know, but she didn't produce. She didn't. I don't know. I know it was a producer from DC did that, so I don't. He gave her the beat and everything for it.
It
I
got
don't know.
Single Ladies on it.
That was the dream. See, that's what I'm talking about. The dream, because
But she
Hold
must
on,
be
I'll be
credited on there though. She credited it on there somewhere.
no. See, I don't know what,
She
but the
must have
dream.
written.
Yeah,
She must have
because
wrote
It's
something
probably
on there.
from the performer aspect because they put.
Oh, there you
I
right. Let me
mean,
go
they
to
put
this. Let me
that.
go to this writing credits. Let's do that.
the dream say he wrote that in Umbrella.
No,
He
brother.
got to still
Oh,
get
what I'm
paid off of
saying,
that.
like they got like performer under writer credits too because she's performing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, Landon said she credited for her later work, so things she probably did in the
Oh,
last.
you mean like the Lemonade Natalie, that album and stuff, and later in this work? Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, the
What so
Lemonade written
so
by her, because that's about she
so
talk about
so?
Jay on that. Come on, man.
Hey, brother. Oh, so when I be talking about singers and rappers and we be having like their greatest albums. What do y'all say is her Thriller and her Off the Wall?
She don't have one.
So how is she?
Ralph, my favorite album by you guys, Nelly. My favorite album by her is her second album. I can listen to that like through the whole. I like the whole entire album.
Yeah, like my sister is an advocate Beyonce fan, and she can't answer that question. She can't even tell me what is her greatest album.
Her sister got the best album out of both of them. Cranes in the Sky.
Yeah, about to say Cranes.
But still, it's the totality of Beyonce though.
No, like Natalie, I'm not saying she better than Mike.
Oh, thanks, Nat. Yeah, I love the second
I'm saying
album.
when you look to all time greats and the other tiers, you have to compare their work.
You can't deny her impact, though, Ralph.
Huh?
You can't deny her impact, and you can't deny her performance as well. Like those things, like when she did that thing with the HBCUs and all that, but like that's with the live drums. Like, come on, man.
What is her greatest performance moment?
For sure.
What's her greatest performance moment?
I think that to me is that HBCU thing.
So I did like that, Ralph. That was good. That was like this.
Is that better than Chris Brown MTV moment?
Which one?
When he was jumping from table to table and you singing.
I did like that. I did like that.
Is it better than that?
Yeah, and I love that performance by Chris. It's better than Chris' performance. Yes.
No, my favorite Chris Brown, Ralph, when he did that, when he did Michael, like he did, they tried to fake when Michael Jackson died, and Chris did the best, honoring Michael Jackson. He did the best one on BET.
So Natalie, you said Coachella. Is her Coachella moment better than Kanye's Coachella moment?
Oh, I remember Kanye's.
Like Kanye different though. They to me they're on par.
No, it's cool.
I gotta remember some people's performances. I gotta look back at some more Chris Brown performances.
So Natalie, is her Coachella moment better than Travis Scott Astro World moment?
Oh, we ain't bringing up that one, bro.
That's different for me because I'm from Houston and I remember Astro World, and that's different for me. But yeah, that's better than Astro World, yeah. But I don't know.
I like the Super Bowl performance, Ralph, the first one. I really did.
That shit ain't in top 10, bro.
It was more. Well, wait a minute. It was entertaining more than goddamn Rihanna performance. I tell you that.
Okay, but Rihanna didn't need people to come.
Yeah. Her little late. I don't goddamn. I don't care if she.
At least she did it by herself. She didn't depend on nobody else. Beyonce performances every time she performed at the Super Bowl.
But you do like some people.
She had everybody else on them.
I ain't want to see Rihanna, her little fat pregnant self. If you ain't gonna perform, I don't give a damn if she pregnant or not. Get your ass out there and dance.
Boy, Tiffany, you hardcore.
Hey, regular women don't get no excuses. And when I do get a chance,
she ain't no regular woman.
Okay.
No regular woman.
She even got
exactly.
She got a top Grammy moment.
I really don't look at the Grammys, bro. Yeah, I don't really look at the Grammys like that.
Yeah, her performance. Is it better than 1988 Michael Jackson Grammy moment?
I haven't seen the Grammys.
With the choir?
Everything to Michael. We already said Michael to go.
Do I have to go to Prince? Because if she's on them tiers, she got to have something at least better than them.
To me, yeah. Mike, I know Sean going to put Prince up there. And this Beyonce. I'm sorry, Beyonce number 3.
Brother. Oh, you with that, brother. You biased, bro. We can't talk.
Who better than Beyonce?
Because he loves.
She gotta have a moment equal or better than them.
Just because you don't agree with the moments, don't mean she don't have moments.
Only because she's from Houston, brother.
Natalie, this why. Brother Owen, Natalie,
Beyonce fan like that.
That's why I'm saying it.
What was the
tier? You gotta have a better moment than them.
Hold on, okay,
brother. What was the last?
Hold on. So who's top 5? Beyonce not top 5 performer?
I never said she wasn't top 5. I gotta go.
I don't know where the Janet Jackson disrespect comes.
Yeah, okay, Janet was in my top 5.
Let's put Janet in there. Hold up. I'll give you that. All right. So Mike, Prince, Janet. I even do you a favor, put Chris in there. I'm not making nobody else after that. All right.
I can put Chris in there, but I'm just doing the.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna throw Chris in there. After that, I don't want to hear nobody else's name.
So
Who else you
she's a
gonna
better
give me?
performer than Usher.
Yes.
What?
Better performer
I
than
haven't
Usher.
seen Usher in a moment. I gotta refresh my
Yeah.
memory.
Well, hold on. Hold on. What iconic live performance Usher got?
Did you see his HBO special when he was a kid that You Remind Me tour?
Oh, come on, man.
Rob, I think I put
No,
Beyonce
brother. Oh,
before.
since you went to HBO with Beyonce, so I can't go HBO and Showtime with him.
No, I'm saying, but that wasn't that great of a. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
You remember
Like,
it, don't you?
it just wasn't that memorable to me.
Nah, I hate to say shit, but brother, I'm just saying
You know, you hate to say it. She top 5. Come on.
No. This is my point, but this is my problem with her. I think she's talented, but they overhyped her, and when she got with, they overhyped them, like putting him the number one rap artist. Next, they're gonna put her the number one R&B singer of all time. I feel like they're gonna do some crap like that. That's
She's not
just
gonna get over.
very.
She's not gonna get over.
Yeah,
What you
she
call
would. She gonna put her over Aretha Franklin, Whitney
Aretha?
Houston,
Ain't no way
all of the R&B singers. They gonna put her over, and she's
she's not
not
gonna
the
get over
best.
Aretha.
Yes,
She's
she
not
is. Watch how much you want to bet.
I mean, hold on. You right. Maybe her older age.
Yeah,
Maybe.
vocally, she gonna get put
But hold
above
on.
all the
But if
women.
Beyonce, what 40 something now? By the time Beyonce gets to 60, like, come on, man.
They gonna
We gotta
put
give her.
her
Come on.
above Aretha Franklin's and all of them.
Even if
Women who could
you don't
actually
want to put her above Aretha, you gotta at least put her in column A, B, or something like
A B. She didn't know A B.
B,
She can't
column
see.
B.
She
Come
can't.
on, man.
She can't see. Some of these women I could name right now. She can't sing better than that.
She's not the greatest vocalist, but
they act like this. What I'm talking about. That's how they act like she's not the greatest vocalist, but they act like she do. She be yelling in
no,
her songs
Beyonce's not up there
sometimes.
just for her vocals though. It's everything.
No, but
She
they be
LeBron, okay?
yeah.
She can score, she can pass, she can rebound. She's
Okay, but
LeBron.
brother, they be acting like the girl
She's
can
a
sing. She be yelling
Oh, so
sometimes
now
in
she
her
know
singing.
LeBron, huh? So you hate her that much that you will give LeBron some credit now, Ralph?
Ralph saying she can't. She's not the
But
best
I'm
singer.
saying, like, she LeBron to me in this
No,
analogy.
don't be comparing her. Don't
Beyonce
be
not
comparing.
LeBron. LeBron's not LeBron. That's kind of
She
crazy,
ain't no
bro.
damn
That is kind of
No,
LeBron.
wild.
that is
That
because
is kind of
but
wild.
hold on. Let me walk you through it. Because people like Ralph get on LeBron for not being a shooter, not technically offensively sound, but yet he got the stats. Beyonce not the greatest vocalist, but
Hell
yet
no, she ain't
she
true.
got
She's like
stats.
fraud sometimes.
Like, it
Is
is
she
what
a
it
greater
is.
performer than James Brown?
Yeah,
Okay, my
we
bad.
forgot
That's
about
Right.
tough.
James Brown. Yeah,
James
that was.
Brown in there.
That's tough.
I'm taking Chris Brown out. James Brown in.
Where you make Chris
Beyonce
Brown
5.
could perform? He was the greatest, but we ain't doing it.
Yeah, he is, but I'm not putting him over James. James in. Chris
I
out.
know James is in. Yes,
But
James is.
Beyonce she's still top 5.
Yeah, that perm, the sweating, the perm.
I don't
It's
know
gonna
if
be.
y'all listen to this guy.
You want to
I
stop
don't know.
disrespecting James
I don't know
Brown.
if you listen to this guy
I'm just
or
saying,
see his
man.
performance. Is she better than Freddie Mercury?
Who?
Yes, he better
All
than
right, bro.
Freddie.
You just saying anything now.
Yes.
You just saying
No,
anything. You just
no.
ain't said
See,
Freddie
I don't.
Mercury, bro.
Your music range
You
got to
saying
be up
anything.
there.
No,
What you
all right,
mean?
bro. You get debate. I mean, Freddie Mercury was a. I mean, you just not.
I said
He's
performer,
a great.
not
No,
all
listen,
around
great.
talent.
Yeah, he's a great performer, but you just saying anything, bro. Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
not. Have you ever seen Freddie Mercury concert?
Bro,
Be
you
honest.
just said a random great performer name. You just that's a.
Bro, so we got to just negate the black artists. That's what we're
No.
doing now. I'm going up there the cream of the crop.
Cause I tried to do that in R&B draft. They killed me, but that's neither
Nobody did not kill you. We
there.
killed you for
I'm going cream of the
the old
crop. Like,
artists you picked. True. What is that? We
I'm just
killed
saying,
you.
I'm not. Y'all trying to kill that Justin Timberlake one. That was crazy.
We didn't kill
That
you
was
for that.
wild.
I personally won't picking. We killed
That
you
was
for
wild, bro.
we killed you for picking
do she
Ray
really
Charles
put
and
on
James
a
Brown.
better show than
What's wrong?
Guns
Hold on.
N'
What's
Roses?
wrong with picking Ray Charles?
Because we know you don't listen to them. Okay, yeah, picking
So
old
me,
people
so
you
me
don't
not
listen
listening
to.
to. So that kills my draft because I
Yeah,
don't listen to them. That's
all these
crazy.
people, all the people I picked, I listen to.
But y'all pick the people I listen to, so it's like, oh, how that's feeding character.
Whatever you should have did a better job.
Well. Here's the thing. Ray Charles is one of. So basically, I got cheated. So that's basically all I heard. Hold on. Basically, that's what I heard, brother. I got
True, but
cheated
Jeff and
because
Timberlake do not belong nowhere with Ray Charles and James Brown.
hey, listen, your favorite R&B artist co-signed them. That's all I'm going to say. Listen,
Who is that?
hey,
Who's my favorite R&B
you
artist?
know who they is. You know who they
Who?
are. I ain't gonna say no name.
What's his name?
I ain't gonna say no name.
You don't know who my favorite R&B artist is. See,
I really love it. People you listen to, cool with them. That's
well,
What about
you got
no,
your
they
Selena?
body
What
not.
cool.
about Selena? Is she
Who?
a great performer? The
You're a
Mexican
great
Who's
singer.
performer. So.
who?
She
Selena
don't
the singer.
Yeah.
I like Selena. You know, I really do. I like when that married. I really like Selena.
Now I give her. She's a better singer than Madonna, but is she a better performer than Madonna?
Man, Madonna just a big
Beyonce
old
better than
nasty freak.
Madonna. Yeah, I can't stand Madonna. Yeah. I like Madonna early work back in the 80s, but
No, I'm talking about
I'm
performing. I'm not talking about albums and all
nah,
that. I'm talking about
Madonna.
putting on a show. Cause she started the female trims or prompts and stuff on the stage that you see Beyonce and them doing now. All that stuff.
And have you
Like
seen how Madonna
putting
look
on a
now?
show.
Woo.
I'm talking about putting on a show.
Yeah, I mean, she came before Beyonce, so you know it is what it is. But you know, just because you came before somebody don't mean you
And she
should be great.
has been, Ralph. She look at her. You should see how she look now. She
I'm not
has.
talking about her now. I'm talking about putting on a show.
I still got.
The way they did the temptation. Would you rather buy a burger or buy this show?
I'd rather buy a burger.
Yeah,
Beyonce better than Madonna though. We come on.
Yeah, Beyonce. Yeah, Beyonce.
Why y'all just talking about?
What's so great about a Madonna show? She don't got no hell of a choreograph. She be doing some real crazy freaky stuff.
I'm talking about the aspect of having
Madonna no
like I was
more
saying,
for
the
for
prompts in the
smashing Big Daddy
stage,
Kane, man. Come on, man.
the stage, the
Which
lighting,
ain't true.
the
She
set.
smashed. She smashed more than Big Daddy Kane. She smashed.
I'm talking about
Tupac and all them.
Tupac and all of them. Yes.
Brother, I'm talking about the setting of the show.
Yeah, what that mean
the
to me?
ambiance.
Hold on,
No.
Beyonce got great ambiance. Have you been to? See, you ain't been to a Beyonce show. See, that's the problem. Go to a Beyonce show.
I seen it.
Hey, go see it in live. And I had to look. I had to take my ice cream one time. I ain't gonna lie, that thing was jumping.
What Beyonce concert you went to, brother?
I mean, this was a long time ago. This was like my
I bet the ticket
college,
price was
my college girlfriend. This was 2000, and this wasn't even Beyonce when she was Beyonce either. This was like 2006, 2007, something like that.
Is Chloe gonna be on?
okay. She was
Is Chloe gonna be? Is Chloe gonna be on Beyonce tour?
She
might. Probably. You know, she's
Chloe and Haley.
protege of Beyonce.
I mean, I'm be real. Besides her own music, Beyonce though. Besides Beyonce music though, everything she does is underwhelming. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, her acting terrible.
Like
yeah,
her label, even
her acting is terrible.
Even her label, like Chloe and Haley, that was a good signs, but like she signed them. That's cool.
No, hold up.
Tyler Perry put them on, she would, but hold up, but no, that's not the point. I mean, but the point is, I mean, musically though, Beyonce can put them on musically though.
No, Ralph. He's saying that they should be well. No, Ralph. He's saying that they should be because they're very talented. They should be well known.
They talented. They known. Of course, they're known.
No, but they haven't sold a lot of records.
No, they ain't sold a lot of records yet, but they on they.
They album together. Chloe and Haley album. That did well.
They're really talented. Like their voices are good.
Chloe's sister about to be the whole mermaid out here. Like she on
Disney. Yeah, so they.
And what's up with Chloe? Chloe should be bigger because I think Chloe should have more hits.
Chloe too busy running around here and whatnot. That's her problem. All right, stop hanging out with them.
I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna be real though. If Beyonce was smart, she would do an album with Chloe and Haley. If she was smart, but she's not gonna do it. So
nah, she don't need that. They need that.
No,
Oh,
no, but that's to
hey,
build her. But that's her label. Hold up.
true. They would outsing
But
her ass anyway. So,
maybe that may be true though. But,
yeah, they can sing.
Hey,
Okay.
they do write all their
now
songs. Maybe they're writing her
hold up.
hits.
Now the reason why I'm saying that because I mean, cause Chloe is talented. She get on my nerves though with these dumbass remixes, but she is talented though.
Hey, those remixes go kind of hard though. I can't front. It
Now
is
some of
getting
them
too
gonna be
much.
corny as hell. Like it be corny. Like come on, it's like a parody now. Like all right, bro. Like
Yeah,
we
she
need to
do
get
it.
some
She
love.
ODing a little bit, but they still be kind of good though.
But like
Cause
she
there's a
can
dude that
produce
always
stuff
like.
like that.
There's a dude that always make a reply to it. The skinny dude.
Yeah. Like
You
I
trying to
mean,
like him? That's all.
I'm saying it's like I'm saying if Beyonce was smart, cause she has a label. What's it called? What's it? Damn, what's
I
it?
forgot what it's called.
Damn.
I
Yeah, you don't
forgot.
even know what
Shit,
it's called. That's a shame.
Parkwood.
That's a shame.
Let me double check. Yep, it's
I
called
love do that, man.
Parkwood.
Like big time artists, they have a hard time. Look at Eminem. His label went in flames.
Hey,
Nah, he put on some people on his late like 50 Cent,
No, I'm saying,
D12.
yeah, you're right, but you see him complain like Joe Budden them and saying how he didn't.
That Joe,
that's
but that
because
was
he want to
well,
be a part of his group.
let's be honest, that was only Joe. Joe always messing the
Hold on
situation
now.
up, man. Joe
All of them
always
say the same
No,
thing now.
that's
They didn't
not
want to
what
be on Shady
happened.
Records.
They didn't want him in their group, and
nah.
he.
Westside Gun did have an issue. Westside Gun had a problem. You right about that. That's true though.
I'm saying people they all had a problem with him.
Royce had a problem early on. Now he dick riding.
And that was some
Yeah,
other
but
shit. That was other
Royce
shit though.
and him go back to like childhood, so they, you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
no, that was some other shit. That was some street shit with him and D12 though, bro. That had really nothing
No,
to
I'm
do with
talking
him.
about when he was talking about his album. I mean, on the label when
But
he wasn't
Roy's
up.
technically still signed to Eminem though, but Bad Meets Evil. He's technically still signed though. Like so as a group with Bad Meets Evil with Eminem as a duo. I mean,
Shout
but
out to
still though, at least
Eminem.
Eminem had albums. He had a whole the Shady. He had a Shady album with all like the label, the whole Shady label. So the only thing is Beyonce could do an album with Chloe and Haley. If people will listen to it, that's all I'm saying. Why she? That's a.
It
I
do
would feel
better
that's a
than that
smart
Jay
business
and
move to do.
Beyonce album. Probably would.
Probably right. I'll be to tell you. In order to tell you the
Well,
truth though,
your hate is tough, bro.
that wasn't hating
That
that
album
shit. That
was
was hating
not
that
bad.
shit. That
That
was
shit
hating
was
that shit
garbage.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
That album was not bad at all.
I think I got an
Cause
air infection
they
from
had a good
that.
couple songs on that. No, that
No,
shit
they
was
had a
trash. I
couple.
ain't gonna lie. That shit
Brother,
was
oh, you
trash.
ain't even buy that album, so stop it.
Why would I
My
buy? I
thing,
got Apple Music.
You know that
is
They
that
called
album wasn't that good.
like the reason why I
I ain't
the
really
had no
don't
card
like
problem with
the
that.
Jay.
Now I ain't
the
gonna lie to
Reason
you.
Carters. That
Like
shit
all
was
the females I knew,
hard.
they was like, "Why is Jay-Z on every song?" I was like,
It's a joint album. So what the hell you
Yeah, that
talking
was stupid. It's called the Carters, not
Artists,
Beyonce. It's
exactly.
called the
Ain't called
Carters.
Beyonce.
"I know." That's why I
It's
was like, "Well," I
technically
said, "What y'all
technically
expected?"
I'm gonna
I
be
guess
petty. Technically, it's his album.
I think they were
I'm
thinking
gonna
like
be
how they
petty.
feel like Drake and 21 was out. They did a joint album, but that was a Drake album.
21.
Drake featuring 21. No,
Yeah,
hold on.
do something for
It
me.
was some 21 production on there. It was
No,
a
that was,
21
but
production on there though.
that felt like a Drake album, just with 21 sprinkled
Yeah.
in there.
But I don't know if Beyonce was smart though. She would do a whole do a Parkwood album. Get Chloe and Haley on there. Boom, be fire.
Who the
I just
hell
don't
Bam.
see her
else
doing
on her
that. I just
label?
don't see it. Especially now because
I'm
Beyonce
just
still like
saying,
in her
what can you lose? But what can you lose? That like it benefit everywhere, everybody. It benefits everybody.
because she like Beyonce in artist mode right now. Like she not. No, she
Well,
got a label,
listen, but
but she
all I'm
not.
saying is,
You know,
all
Beyonce is
I'm
not on
saying,
the day to day in that label. Like somebody else is running that label, not
Artist,
Beyonce.
man, she's 41 years old,
artist
man. She's
mode.
41 years old, man.
She
She's been there,
Right,
done
and
that,
she,
and
man. Like,
she
what else? You,
and she doing the tour right now.
no, she paying
man,
attention to Blue Ivy career more than her artist. That's a shame.
Hey,
that's crazy. That's
Blue
fucking
Ivy
Blue
gonna be
crazy.
the
Ivy got
star though.
a
She gonna be a star.
he,
I'm
he got a Grammy before her artist. That's a shame.
Hey, that's what happened when your mama Beyonce and your daddy Jay-Z.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Rob, they bought her a Grammy. What you talking about?
That's just
No,
crazy.
that's a weak Grammy that you got. She just on
I
there
bought
like
Blue a
talking or
Grammy for her
something.
6th birthday.
Yeah, she gonna
you.
start like she
I
got a
buy you
Grammy for
a
speaking
Grammy.
on
Yeah,
a
well, I
skit or
watched
something.
it.
Like what she did on that album. She didn't even do
What?
nothing.
She got a Grammy for brown skinned girls.
That's kind of
That's not
crazy
even
though.
her
She don't
song
really do.
though.
That
What's
is
it
Blue
called?
Ivy's song.
No,
It
but somebody
is.
wrote that. Dang, what's this dude name? And which y'all need to listen to him. He's a really good artist too. Dang, let me see, because I got him on Apple Music. Like y'all need to listen to that cat.
Rob, they bought that little Grammy for her.
Blue Ivy saved the song.
No. Let me I gotta find. What's this dude name?
How you figure she gonna be a star, brother? We don't even know. She look
Chloe
good.
just Chloe. You know, them Beehive, they beat the Beehive be comparing to
Blue Ivy is
Beyonce.
cool.
Yeah, that's the delusional fan
St.
base.
John.
Chloe,
That's his
Chloe,
name.
Oh, St. John.
St.
Yeah,
John.
why are they
Yeah, I
comparing
know
them?
St. John.
They're different to me.
Man,
Chloe produced.
go
Chloe
listen to St.
legit produces her music. Chloe
Tiff, you know
like
who
she
St. John is, Tiff?
produces on
I
it.
heard that name before. Yeah.
Yeah, he the one that wrote Brown
Yeah,
Skin Girl, but
he managed by Biggs.
who? St.
Who?
John?
Yeah, he managed by Biggs. Yeah,
I ain't know that. No, he go hard though.
that's
That's who should be next up.
If y'all didn't know, Maul, Big Brother. Y'all don't know who Biggs is. If y'all the
Yeah.
new age guy, Maul, Big Brother
Was that podcast still
from
living over there?
Warrior Maul. They still
That
doing numbers.
podcast.
They still doing.
He doing numbers. Hey,
They doing. They
yeah,
doing
y'all see
anything.
Joe Budden them had the Michael versus LeBron debate.
Yeah,
A
a
little
little bit.
bit. Y'all seen
Yeah.
that?
That
Hey,
dude lit in
brother,
there.
you seen the
Hey, but
you seen the
what you
Roost
call
pick
it?
that lineup?
Yeah. Hey, all I'm saying is this though. Joe Budden listen,
Yeah,
Joe. We see you out here, Joe Budden. Hey Joe, let's calm down, man. Put respect on these spaces out here, Joe. That's all I'm saying.
What he say?
I ain't talking about myself
what
because that's like a lot of talking point. A lot of talking points was said on there by a lot of different people. We gonna leave it. I mean, just listen, Joe. I mean, he say he was one of the first dudes on the internet. I mean, hey, I mean,
Now Joe was
saying
one of the first people on the internet though.
I'm just saying though. I mean,
He was getting
Man,
punched and whatnot. But
I was on the internet when this man was in the studio. He better stop playing
I'm
with our
just
generation.
I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie
I
to you.
don't
I
even believe
think
that, Ralph. Cause
after Soldier Boy, Joe Budden
it
was
was
kind of
Soldier
one
Boy
of
then
those.
Joe Bud.
But yeah, I'm with Natalie though. That mall, they podcast kind of boring though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, I don't really watch like that. I'm just saying people still like do like tours and so like live action shows though. So it's like that's why I be like,
No,
okay.
they salute the
Hey,
mall.
yo,
Them
ever
niggas
since
was
they brought
hating.
in what you call it, an old girl, it's been even more like I ain't gonna
Queen's
front.
Flip,
Queen
Melissa
Flip
Ford.
and Melissa Ford, yeah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
not
quit.
good.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Queen's Flip is a he's very Queen's Flip been doing his thing. If you ever watch his podcast, he's very
He been doing his
he's
thing.
a he's he if you watch Queen's Flip podcast, he always like the devil's advocate. Like he always like the con like he okay. Like if he interview, he's not gonna be on your side at all. Like
And
he
y'all
like
y'all remember them
that shit be
old
funny.
like AT&T commercials? He was in one of them Jones. Like
Now
the
the
early
T-Mobile
2000s.
joint, the side he had a
Yeah,
side. Now you
T-Mobile.
talking the
Yeah,
sidekick?
T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Talking about
sidekick.
sidekick.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. T-Mobile.
Brother
I
O.
had that sidekick too.
Brother O
Yeah, but
favorite podcast is Carisha. Please, that's what Brother O look at, y'all.
I don't watch Carisha at all. First of all, after that, getting peed on, it's like, come
I
on,
know
man.
that was just too much telling your business. That is just some.
Yo, you got a
girl.
little daughter and a son, bro. You trash for that.
I
she
know.
Like
Now
you
that hope
really
you
got
don't listen to her. She is
you
just.
got Diddy making you look like a fool. You trash, yo. That's why the women are the way it is in our generation, brother. You got like advocates like her making it acceptable.
Yeah, she was out of line for that. I mean, she like. I mean, she was confident in saying that too. Didn't care.
No, she didn't.
Like if you like that, that's cool. Like that should be your celebrity
Personal
friend thing.
business.
Like don't bring that to the world.
Natalie like it, huh?
You like the ratchet? You like Carisha? Nat? I ain't got no problem with it. I just can't watch it
She
like that.
just so
Like
She'll glorify.
ratchet. Lord have
She'll
mercy.
glorify. She'll glorify a side chick, man. I don't. Let's call it how it is. That if you got respond, if you got respond of being a side chick, you're a side chick. Simple as that.
Hey, my favorite
If you got
stuff right
respond to
now.
that criticism, she's just a known popular side chick. That's what she is, man.
Y'all watch Trick Daddy Cooking Show?
I think what's called her better than her though. Anyway, I think what's up?
JT.
Yeah, JT fine to me. She finer than me. I ain't gonna lie.
She write all that stuff too.
But JT the better
No, she
rapper. She
don't.
can
Lil
actually
Yachty.
rap.
No, she don't. They don't write. They don't write her. They don't write these songs. Lil Yachty Lil
I
Rod
think
wrote some of
JT
it.
does.
So
All he wrote was that
maybe
song.
But JT,
JT just
think
known for being with Lil Uzi now, man.
That's all I know.
JT just known for being with Lil Uzi right now, man. Come on, man.
she can actually rap. She can actually rap if she decides to.
That's Lil Uzi influence, man. Shout out to Philly, man. I'm just it's like nah.
Oh, Rafa, I
Oh,
look
we
at
forgot about
I look at Trick
damn.
Daddy's show
We
sometimes.
did forget about City. We did forget about City Girls in that
They
debate
ain't
too.
getting no
Damn, y'all
damn
have
top
been mad.
5. We gonna
Y'all
stop
been
this
mad.
mess. Yeah,
No, I'm
gonna
saying
stop
though,
this.
y'all been. I ain't saying she was
Might be
top
better than
5. I ain't
Salt
saying she was
Pepper.
top 5. I was gonna mention it though. Y'all was gonna get upset
And
though. I
whoever
forgot to
tried to
mention.
hate on Queen Latifah ain't try to put her top 5. They some hating ass males.
And true, I heard you about
Yeah,
that hate on Left Eye too.
yeah. You gonna start
Left
getting
Eye ain't
on
no
Left
man.
Eye.
Left Eye ain't no.
We could have gave some love to Left Eye.
Left Eye not even top 20. Come on, man.
That's
Let's
a
not
lot.
even do
You
that.
true. You know what?
Come on, man.
I'm about to go
Not in
ban
top
this
20. 30 songs, 30 songs, 30 verses. Huh? We're gonna go over 30
MC
verses.
Light is not good, and now
I didn't say she wasn't good. I didn't say.
but true. You capping for a stripper who dropped out of high school who could barely speak in proper English. We ain't doing this.
And
But
lying
listen, all I
says
know is, hey, you can say all that. What now, Cardi? But she's successful now. She
She's
got
just
McDonald's meal.
as a stay-at-home mom. Look at her ass doing that.
She got a McDonald's meal.
she got a basic meal. That's not a
Yeah,
McDonald's.
a basic meal, a basic
Bro, no,
ass
you been
meal.
hold on. You just being reaching now because all the type of meals and different fast food is only so much you can do. Like stop it. Like
We
that's
ain't
hate.
doing this.
That's
True. She
hate.
got
That
a
is hate, bro.
McDonald's
That is hate.
commercial.
Bruh,
That
McDonald's
is
in
hate.
Canada literally got fried pickles that's called the McNuggets, nigga. You can do other shit. Other countries got different meals in
Bro, that's
McDonald's.
other countries. But that's other keyword other countries.
Nigga, when I went to DC at the African American Music Museum, nigga, they McDonald's sold pizza. What are you talking about, nigga?
Right, and other McDonald's sell wings, bro. So what are you saying? Like I remember back in Delaware, they had the Mighty Wings, the McDonald's wings. They
Well,
would
a lot
jump
of
in it,
them
but
sold
everybody
the
didn't have them.
mighty
Nigga,
wings. True.
I'm saying that Travis Scott meal.
A lot
That Travis
of
Scott meal
McDonald's
was
have
different.
that. So what you saying?
No,
All
I'm
I'm
saying
saying,
that
Travis, I'm listen. All I'm saying is this though. I mean, listen. I don't think Cardi B's top 5, but I'm just saying though.
You bring her up,
She
though.
got.
You bring her up.
But the reason why I had to bring it up though, because she does have a lot of his songs. Like
you said
her
she's
catalog.
better than MC Light though. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Ralph, and it's up, and it's up, and it's up. Oh, get her ass out of here.
Hey, that red bottom do go up. Hey, I ain't listened to that.
Like she got. All I'm saying is all I'm saying.
Boy.
I do. I still listen. MC. Do I like MC Light over Cardi B? Yes, but in the verses, it will get dark for MC Light. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Whatever, it's gonna get dark.
It will get dark.
Carly can
It will
barely
get
do
You're
dark.
not thinking about the nostalgia of it though. People like soon as
Chris,
MC
go
Light
look
come
it
out,
up.
man.
Like people, but no, I'm just saying people just know MC Light now as a host. Like when you introduce the BET Award, that's what she's known for now.
No, she
We
not.
got
If you
T.
know her,
That's what she's known for now.
No.
Yeah,
All they gotta do is put Roughneck on for me. That was my song back in the day.
Yeah,
All
for us,
I'm
we
not
know
saying she don't have no. I'm not saying she
these
don't have no
2000
songs.
babies like Natalie up here talking about she boring. Was born yesterday.
Nat, we ain't gonna do this. Nat is not a 2000s baby though.
You might as well be. She talking like one.
Nat, you can go back.
All I know is
MC Light is
all I know is
No, she not. That
Oh,
song with Escape Brother. Oh, keep on keeping on. That joint was.
I'd rather listen to Queen Latifah though. That's just my personal.
all I, but that Queen Latifah thing is kind of crazy. But all I know is though, all I'm saying is this though, in the verses, Cardi B, I still, it will get dark. It will get dark.
Carly B can't even do a verse. She can't
I'm
even leave in the
picking
house.
MC Light. All right.
She can't.
It
She
will
can't even
get
leave.
dark.
Brother,
How many
it
songs they doing
won't
versus
happen.
10 or 20? Well, 10?
20 songs. It will get dark. It will get dark.
12-8 MC Light. 12-8 MC Light.
That's cap,
First of
man.
all, why would Cardi B and that's not even a good matchup.
Yeah, that's
It
not
would,
a
it's
good
not. That's what I'm
matchup.
saying.
So why
Not a
would you
good
even bring
matchup.
it up?
No, it's not a good
Because
matchup.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though. Like,
They would never go against
man,
each other.
She would have to go
I'm
against
just
a
saying
little.
it was.
I would never
Nicki
pick
Minaj.
Y'all
a
remember
accomplished woman over
MC
this
Light on
person.
half and half?
Yeah, I did. I did remember her like on half and half.
Yeah, you remember she was
A record executive.
yeah, she was a record label owner.
You know she got a show on All Black when she like the same kind of thing. It's like an Empire but comedy type of.
Yeah, MC Light.
Yeah.
Hey, All Black go hard. We need to start showing some respect to All Black, okay?
Yo, that's what I told these people.
How much it cost? So how much is the subscription? Wow.
What? What's it called? Black. What's it called? What?
All Black.
All Black. You should get it in your TV package based on the TV package you get.
I don't.
Well, it's like what is it, like King? I seen the dude King Karan got a show on there, right? What?
Dude, I think
He was on the crowd.
There's a lot of people got shows on there. Yeah,
Oh,
she was in
okay. No,
Prof.
I pay for my subscriptions, brother. So
yeah,
I think
it's on my cable, but when I used to pay for it, it was like $7 or $8.
Oh, okay. I think I might could do it through Prime because I got Prime. Maybe have a subscription.
Yeah, they got it on Prime, but you got cable too, right?
No, I got to buy it.
This is my cable package.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I can get it through Prime also.
Well, it's all black. It's all black, owned by black people.
It's a bomb, but yeah, and
it's all black, owned by
black network.
Because I did BT owned by black people, so I'm just out of act, man.
No, it's free. I think it's better than BET. It ain't never been on BET. I think it's better than BET.
I don't know.
Who the hell look at BET?
BET fell off like but BET is.
Hold up. Dang. What was the name of that show? Where Tank was in it?
Tank
had a show.
He did.
Light skinned girl. Eva Moss. Is that
That's
all Queen's Men?
One of the reasons why I didn't watch it. I didn't know that. You know, Tank can't act.
Natalie, I know you know Natalie. Come on, find it.
Let me get you. Tank can't act. I never seen Tank act.
That's why I didn't know. That's why I never know her. He can't act.
Oh, Tank is a good actor.
Please
Come on, man.
I'm gonna find. I know Tiffany. Natalie. You can find it. It was Eva Marcellus, Tank. There's an other light-skinned, big-headed girl that was in there. She was a virgin. It was called
I know you're talking about the John when the John. Yeah.
Hold on. What is it called when you go like you're not having sex no more?
Celibacy.
Yeah. She was. That's not the name of the show, but she was basically Born Again version. That's the name of it.
Oh, that was on TV1. I remember that.
On TV1?
Yeah, Born Again version, wasn't it?
No, that sounds like a TV1 show.
Shut up, True.
I like that little spot, that little show, man.
Yeah, that man Charles from BMF, man, he be wilding, dog.
Oh, y'all,
Big Me's dad be wilding, man. What's my man actor? He be wilding on them.
I heard some of that. Is that
I ain't finished that one either. I gotta finish that.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the show. Maybe I need to go through the first. I heard basically that half of that stuff is not true, right? That they
of course you got for movie purposes, for like show purposes. You know what I mean? They got, you know what I mean? Like that, like spice it up.
You gotta say it's not true because he. I mean, he can get books though.
But he already locked up, so it's like he already
I'm talking
crimes he
about
already
after
did.
a
I
year.
mean,
You
I'm talking about he can
stupid.
put.
it,
You talking about he can
and statute of limitations doesn't even matter. Statute of limitations, like you can't get in trouble for it.
Oh, I didn't know she. I forgot she was in this show. Dang.
But that's at BET Plus.
But no, his
Yeah, BET Plus. You're right. It's another show called Bigger on BET Plus. It's really good too. Or BET something.
yeah, but his dad really did cheat on his mom though. That's a fact. Because I seen on the document.
Yeah, he wild. Yeah, totally wild. Man. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I don't know why y'all ain't trying to spoil him, but that man, he ain't shit though. That dude ain't shit. Like all the shit he be talking.
Who the
Big
father?
Meech dad on BMF, man. He ain't shit, man.
Oh, I started on episode 1 and the first season. I ain't went back yet. I gotta go back
He
and
ain't
I
shit.
gotta watch. I'm gonna watch
You
it though.
can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain.
Why are you singing that?
Because that's you gotta
Are
watch
you
the
singing that
show.
Shaq
You
song?
can't stop the.
Are you doing the Shaq song?
No, I'm singing the original version.
Oh, I'm about to say, girl. I'm about to know you ain't.
You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain.
Hey, Shaq version go hard too though. We gonna be real about it.
Yeah, dude though. Ooh, he got carried like a motherfucker on there though. Big.
Yeah, no, Big did his thing on there though, but Shaq wasn't lacking though.
And they was playing Ready for the World on that John too.
Oh, where on the BF?
Zero did a verse. Zero sampled that song. Zero sampled that song. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
he did.
he had Shaq on there.
Yeah, he did. He had Shaq on
That John was alright.
True, the father is a hater. Yeah, he is a hater though. I ain't gonna lie.
They had me stream that song like for a week straight, yo. Ready
You
for the
can't
world.
stop the rain.
Which Ready for the World song, Ralph?
Girl Tonight.
A girl tonight.
I was streaming that for like 2 weeks, yo.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I
like
think
that
that
one with Twister and Trey Songz. I was streaming that one.
Hey, Ralph, what's the name of that show again? It was like loosely based out the City Girls on HBO Max.
Rap.
Rap shit. Yeah, that go hard too.
Yeah, that the John Chameleon, whatever her name, she really can rap though. The ratchet
I
chick.
didn't know the dark skinned girl was a real rapper.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she really rap.
I ain't know that. I just thought I said this dark skinned girl fine as hell. I just started watching. You know how I just got on too? What's that little short rapper girl? I just started listening to her. She got kind of hard.
Lola Brooks.
Yeah, Lola Brooks.
Yo, she fine as hell, yo.
Yeah, she is. She's too little though. Like make me feel like I'm dating my little daughter or something.
Who you talking about?
Wait a minute, brother. What is that supposed to be?
She got that walk around, brother. Oh, you could just walk around with her.
How short is she, Ralph? How short is she, bro? I'm about to get my brother.
Shorter than me. She's like 5'1".
She little. Like if she on the couch,
it is
I just
wrong
seen
with
her on what's that podcast with the two girls with the sex thing? Not Mandy. The girl from Breakfast Club.
You talking about Lip Service?
Angela Yee.
Lip Service. Yeah, she was on there, and so she was sitting down. Her legs were just dangling off, like she couldn't even.
That's not funny, brother.
I said this girl's short, man. I like short girls, but that's too short.
Yeah, she like 4'9", 5'1".
But she from New York, so she got that energy. She like, so you dumb? I'm like, I like that.
We stop doing that, okay? So what if she's short? Okay.
She got that little energy though.
Is you?
I'm 5'3", Ralph.
Natalie energy. That's I see where you get it from, Nat. I see y'all girls out there. You know what I'm saying? I dig it.
I mean, I'm the shortest one in my family, Ralph.
Tiffany, what y'all got out there in DMV? What's y'all energy like there out there?
We got that energy too. Ralph,
y'all ain't got like that though.
Too.
Y'all got like that though.
Yes, we do. We ain't scared enough. We got that energy. We talk our mess too when we got to.
Mona, who is Mona?
You talking about from rap thing, Natalie? That's her name.
I don't know. But yeah, the rap shit go hard though. That show and that BET Plus show called Bigger.
You got BET Plus, brother.
Yeah, you need
So
to watch that.
y'all
It's a show
saying
called Bigger.
BET Plus is better than BET?
I can't wait till the
Trash
Miss
though,
Pat
it is.
Super Bowl.
That's what they saying. That's crazy
Exactly.
though.
Y'all
Like,
telling me
BT fell off
BET?
that much.
Yeah, that
Man,
BET
BET
Plus
trash.
is that Dion?
I'm just saying. It's it fell off
Hey,
that much
Tiff.
that
Hey
the
Dion.
what up, Dion? The app is better than the network.
Salute.
That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all telling me the app is better than the daggone BET.
Oh no. It was I was talking about lip service, Nat. With
Angela
That shit
Yee,
lip
yeah.
service.
Angela Yee and she hosts the show.
yeah. Lola
Angela
Brooks
Lee and a
Lola
bunch of
Brooks
former
on there.
strippers. She got like a former.
True, I know you ain't talking. You probably try to put a strip in your
Hey, Dion, I did your I assimilated your last
Hey,
game, then I just gotta put it out.
listen though.
Maybe tomorrow.
Them strippers ain't them strippers ain't talented as Cardi B. That's foreign
whatever.
strippers on.
Sturdy said Carly B wasn't even a good stripper. When Sturdy come back.
You could. I mean, that was cap though, because you were making money. That's not. It's
Nah, he
videos.
said
Like,
it wasn't that good.
I'm not saying no. Her look wise. Listen, I understand look wise and all that, but like she made a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like
because
she became on TV. Yeah, but hey, that's all it takes. Hey, listen.
No, bro. Was that before? Was that before the surgery, or
Yeah, I mean, she had surgery. She had surgery. He had surgery. The glasses. They man got the 3D glasses on. They man got
You like
brother
the tips?
Devon
Yeah. Hey, I like the
and brother
glasses,
Doug.
man.
Hey yo,
Glasses.
Hold up, no,
that's y'all
now
be
you
rocking.
did. Now you did go call her MC Stud. So hold up. MC Light was married. What you talking to a man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, what you talking about, Nelly? She's
got
not
kids.
a stud.
Yeah.
She was
Studs
married
had
to a
kids too,
man.
though. Be fair though, Studs had kids too, though.
I know she
That's
ain't the
facts.
brat now who got pregnant.
Yeah, that's tripping. Like,
I think that's Jermaine Dupri, baby. Yo.
Yeah.
Soldier Boy glasses.
Is this live? Are we
Yeah,
still
we
on?
live.
No,
Listen.
it's not live.
I'm sorry, I got to interrupt y'all. We got to protest versus Lamont. First of all, he owed me money, so I'm hot about that. Number two, he just kicked me off his panel because I was about to cook him. He said if you are, because he tried to make a basketball analogy about passing, and then he went to football, which you know he should have did, and he said if you are a taller quarterback, you are automatically a better passer. And I said, what? And he said, okay, well, who's better, Peyton Manning or Doug Flutie? And I'm like, bro, why would you put up
corny. That was corny.
You feel me? And then he put me backstage. He put me backstage and didn't let me on, kicked me off the panel. I was about to fry him. I couldn't believe he did that. The only thing I got off was, all right, who's better, Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes?
And then you wanted to cancel Lamont.
No, don't cancel. I'm just saying, I can't. I'm hot. I need to vent. Like that was retarded. The taller you are, the better passer you is.
I think there is an advantage to being taller. I'm not. There's obviously more factors, but Isaiah Thomas mentioned this before.
That's
like
life in sports,
being
though,
tall,
man.
you do have you can see over the defense. You do have another lane to pass to other players. So being tall with a good set of passing is an advantage.
No,
but that wasn't a statement.
I'm not saying
You
I'm
have
not saying
to
it's the only factor.
But you have to have the skills,
But he make you a
the
better
quarterback, the
passer?
talent, arm. You have to have everything. Height don't make you
No.
nothing.
I didn't want McDuff. Once again,
And then,
I did not
he
say
said, but he tried to
that's the end
compare
all,
Doug
be all.
Flutie to Peyton Manning. Like if Doug Flutie was, he trying to say if Doug Flutie was 6'5", he'll be like Peyton Manning.
I don't know.
That's
I
what
don't
he's
know
basically
why.
trying to
I
say.
don't know why. Wait. You really fell for that football analogy, bro?
I'm trying to cook him. He kicked me off the panel. I couldn't believe he did that, bro. He kicked me straight off the. I said, "What?" He started muting me. I was like, "Lamont, you're not supposed to make no football analogies on here with me. Are you serious?"
Yeah. No, but
Yeah, I
am
couldn't
saying,
believe that.
All I'm saying is like if you are tall and you have the ability to pass, it's an advantage. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
I
it's the
mean,
only
we
factor.
understand that part of the game, but he is just simply saying if
Well, there's
you
some bum
are
ass quarterback that's
taller,
taller. Let's
you're
not come on, bro. It don't
automatically a
Yeah, like
better
Brock
passer.
Osweiler.
like
He didn't last.
like Cam Newton. Like Cam Newton is not like he's 6'5", but as a passer, like come on, bro. Like it's not. It doesn't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a
Patrick
good
Passing is
one
all
when
like
about
he
the
Patrick
flipped
mechanics.
Mahomes,
Passing is all about
Drew
mechanics. Your height,
Brees.
your hold on, your height only means something, and you have to see over the line stuff like that. But we're talking about just passing the football in different situations, rolling.
That's
You know what I
talent.
mean? Because sometimes you can scramble, and you don't have to worry about sitting over a line. You know what I mean? Whether
Oh
your
my
pass,
god.
your height does not change. You know what I mean? Like you could be
No,
trained.
I'm
Like
so
it is a
heated
factor.
right now, bro. It's not even funny.
I'm just saying. Look at Drew
No,
Brees was short. Listen. Drew
Drew
Brees
Brees
was
is an
short.
outlier.
Like
He's an outlier. He's an outlier,
Russell
bro.
No,
Wilson.
he's
The average,
not.
Russell Wilson.
Jalen
bro,
Hurts is
bro,
short.
bro.
Steve
Take that.
Young.
Russell
Russell
Wilson is a
Russell Wilson is
Wilson.
starter.
ass. But
Tony
listen,
Romo was short.
listen,
Whatever.
bro.
That's
Listen,
Turtle,
There
cool.
shut
ain't
that
That's
man
all
cool.
the
up.
great
That's
quarterbacks
I don't
are
know about
short.
that,
They ain't
Shay.
no 6'5".
the
he.
average height of there's a reason why the average height of a fucking quarterback 6'2", 6'3", niggas. Fuck.
But he said Peyton Manning, who's 6'4", 6'5".
Nigga, stop taking fucking analogies from Lamont seriously, especially
And
football.
compared
Nigga,
him
the
to
fuck
Doug
wrong with
That's
you,
what
Flutie,
we
nigga?
talking about.
5'7",
That's what we talking about. Though
5'8".
But no,
hold on, hold on. First
bro,
of all,
don't let that horrible
you being a
analogy,
tall quarterback don't
bro.
make you
Oh
Yeah,
just
and
no,
automatically a
6'2", and
nice passer
6'1",
though. Like, come
6'2"
on,
just
bro.
nigga,
ain't
how many
even
times
tall
do I have
like
to
that.
say once again? How many times do I have to say that that's not the end all be all factor? But it is an fucking advantage. It is.
No,
That's just a
we
fact.
understand a height is an advantage of overlooking the line. We
Yeah,
get that point.
That's in all
That's
but you still
sports.
have
common
to pat,
sense.
but you still have to
But
pat
he's
your
trying to
arm. What
make it
about your
seem
arm
like
though?
if I'm gonna take the he basically said if I'm scouting and I see 6'5" quarterback and a 6'1" quarterback, I'm taking the 6'5", and it's like no, there's other
That's
intangibles.
stupid.
That
That's
6'5"
not.
quarterback could be a freaking statue in the pocket, and a 6'1"
Height
quarterback could
don't
be
mean nothing.
mobile and throw outside the
That's
pocket.
more, but like
Height don't mean nothing no more,
technically,
It
right?
bro.
don't
Height
mean
don't mean nothing
nothing. It
no
don't
more,
mean
bro.
jack.
It
Don't say,
really
bro,
don't.
It don't mean
It
jack.
really don't. Cause Kyle Murray, hold on, Kyle Murray, listen, hold on. If you the Bryce
Kyle
Young
Murray
is
is
gonna get
small,
Bryce Young gonna be
bro.
a top 10 pick.
Bro,
Bryce
he's
Young gonna be a top
small.
10 pick.
Bro,
Okay,
that's the reason why he get
listen.
hurt OD. He's small, nigga.
Oh my
Okay, it
god.
doesn't matter though. Okay, and Bryce Young is gonna be a
It
top 10
does
pick.
matter.
Yes
The
or no?
best quarterback, the
Is
two
Bryce Young?
quarterbacks that was in the
Oh,
Super Bowl are under 6'3".
oh
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, y'all taking
yeah,
a
that's an average.
horrible
They
analogy.
under the
Y'all
average
taking a
height. That's
See,
all
bro.
I'm
Y'all
saying.
taking a
you try to give Lamar and Lamar.
no,
He
Tiff.
picked him
All I'm
out.
saying, I already said what I said, but these niggas taking that horrible analogy, going the fucking wrong way with it.
Sturdy is an FYF
Oh
shell.
no, this is my point though. This is my point. Drew Brees.
Yo,
This
what
is
the
my
hell?
point. Short quarterback just getting picked. It's not like we're not gonna act like short quarterbacks ain't been being picked like in recent
Nigga,
years.
Nah,
Like that's
bro.
all I'm saying.
He just should have
Tua
stuck with the
Tua is like
Jokic and Larry
6 foot. Tua
Bird
like barely
analogy.
6 foot,
Tua
bro.
just got knocked, bro. All right, bro.
It don't matter. Okay, Bryce Young. How
Nigga,
tall is
your
Bryce
size
Young?
does matter in
Nigga,
football.
How
Tua
tall
was
is
in the
Talking about
Mac
man.
Diff? How tall is Bryce Young?
the fuck
I
y'all
don't even
talking about?
6'1" at the most, if that.
Okay, if he's gonna be a
Bro,
top
close to
10, he's gonna
league
be a top 10
average,
pick,
nigga.
No,
and
he's
he's
not.
gonna be top.
He's
No, he's
below
not,
league
bro. That's
average,
not,
bro.
bro.
Nigga,
He's
what's
below
I
league
just
average,
told you
bro.
the average is
He's 6'1"
6'2".
at
I
the
mean,
most, 30, like in cleats, high
He's
cleats,
6
like
foot. He's
6'1".
6
He's
foot.
like
He's
6
6. He's 6
foot,
foot.
it says
5'11",
6'1". Now
I'm
he's
bro.
looking
6
at it right
foot.
now.
All right, take away the inches.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
away the
looking at
inches.
it now. I just looking at it now. He's 6 foot, bro.
Thank you. I said
Damn.
He's
6'1"
small
at the
quarterback.
most.
He's a small quarterback, right? That's going to get picked high pick in the draft.
Bro, 6
Why
foot,
is that? Because
bro, 6 foot
that height
quarterback is
doesn't mean
not
nothing no more,
small, my
bro.
nigga. Being
That
6
6 foot
feet
is
quarterback's not
small.
fucking
All
small,
right, bro.
nigga.
No,
Quarterback is
What
you
you
a
talking
6 foot
about?
quarterback is small, bro. Like,
that's
come
what
on,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Like,
bro.
stop it.
Y'all are
Let me
tripping.
ask you what was the argument over there? Wasn't he talking about the 80s was bad
Yeah,
or
we was
something?
talking about the
It
80s,
transitioned
and
to them
he's
niggas like
saying
arguing over
that
Joker and Bird
Larry
and shit.
Bird wouldn't translate. Like he's talking about the 80s players was garbage and Larry Bird would translate. And I'm like, bro,
Lamar don't like Larry Bird.
Larry Bird has enough skills to
I don't know why y'all
translate
be
in
falling for
today's
that.
era.
Hey, Sturdy, they said 6'2" is the benchmark.
I said that. I
Yeah,
said
that
that.
is.
No, I'm
Yeah.
disagreeing
That's a
with you.
big.
I'm telling you.
That's
I
a
literally
big
just said
difference from 6
You
foot.
know what I'm saying?
That's a
So,
big difference, big foot though.
Yeah, Tua
that,
is like
bro. You
5'11",
6 feet
6
tall. You're not a
foot.
small quarterback. You're not a
Oh
small
my.
That is
quarterback.
small, bro.
Tua is a
That is
small
small.
quarterback.
But he, bro,
Murray
Six
is
but
a
foot,
he,
small quarterback, nigga.
180 pounds.
Them niggas
6
are
foot.
small
If you
quarterbacks.
six,
Why? Them niggas are the size of fucking middle schoolers, nigga. The fuck you
If
talking
you're
about, bro?
you talking about
I ain't
hold
never
on,
met a
Wilson
middle
Wilson not no
schooler.
size of
Kyle
middle
Murray
schooler.
is
What are you talking about? He bigger
5'10".
than you.
I
What are you
ain't
talking
mention no
about?
fucking trash ass Wilson, nigga. Damn, that nigga ass.
I'm
The
just
fuck?
saying.
That's now though,
He's
Yeah.
not
When you
trash. He's
go,
not.
Man,
That's
bro,
not
Tip.
man,
I've
come
been
on,
saying that
man.
shit. I've been saying that shit for seasons, for fucking years.
But he's saying, hold on, Sturdy. The point is, bro,
This
you're
man gonna
going
name is
by
Kyle Murray.
average.
He naming
Stop
one
looking at it
quarterback,
like
Kyle
that. I'm
Murray.
talking
Only
about what
one
Lamont
quarterback.
said. He said
Mac
taller
Def, for the
quarterback,
fourth time.
just
Mac
as
Def, for the
height.
fourth time.
That's
For the fourth time.
horrible.
I acknowledge the flaw of that horrible ass analogy. I literally called that shit
I'm
horrible
here.
5 times. And I literally said, why the fuck are you responding to a
And then
football analogy
because
from
he
Lamont?
because he muted my mic and kicked me off the panel, bro.
And
I'm
nigga,
hot. I'm hot, bro. I can't
Well,
believe
certainly
he
no.
did that.
Lamont usually don't kick people out the plane. I am
no,
surprised.
because
He
like
knew he was about to get
Lamont
cooked
just
because I
be
was
letting
cooking him on that 80 stuff, talking
no, because
about Larry Bird is trash.
Lamont be letting
Nigga,
these
what?
Lamont be letting these snow niggas like annoy him. Like, why you going like the first 30 minutes of the show is about LeBron versus Kobe? I'm like, I'm like, bro, you
Yeah,
watching
I
this?
don't do that no more. I mean,
How the
not all the
fuck
time.
niggas
Yeah,
brought
I
up?
thought it was about the 80s. How did we get to
That's what I
LeBron and
wanted to
Yeah,
Kobe?
talk
I was talking
about.
about that. I'm gonna start
Because
blocking
he's
you.
saying that
I'll start blocking you.
Jokic would dominate in the 80s, and I'm like, bruh.
Jokic would dominate in the 80s, bro.
He a
He
great
could,
player. He
and
would
I'm not
dominate
saying
it.
He's
he
a
would
Like,
good
be
why you
player.
trash.
gonna?
I'm
Like,
not saying that. But the
He's a great player.
competition at the center position alone, he is not
Besides the king,
no,
hold
he's
on.
not winning
Besides
no
the
3
king, besides
MVPs.
hold
Yeah,
on,
I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
he
lie to
was
hold on.
you. I
saying.
don't
Besides the
see
king,
Jokic dominating the 80s now. I don't,
hold
No, they're
on.
trying to say
Hold on.
Jokic would still win 3 straight
no,
MVPs in the
no, he
80s. He would
wouldn't. No, he
dominate
wouldn't.
like
it
that.
depends on
I
the
don't
team
know
he's
about
on.
that.
No,
I don't know
he
about
wouldn't
that,
Hell
but
dominate
that
no,
be
weird.
30. He ain't
hold,
doing
hold on. Hold on. I don't know about that. Hold on. That could be true. I don't know about that. But besides Kareem, Moses, and Hakeem, what center was better than Jokic, bro?
Nobody. After them 3 niggas,
Bro, I'm
nobody.
taking Kareem. I'm taking Moses. I'm taking
Okay, I
Keem
give you
He just
that.
said
Olajuwon.
that.
Okay,
He
I'm
literally just
taking
said that.
Patrick
okay. I just
Ewing.
said that. I just said
I'm
that.
taking
All right,
David
you just all right,
it.
Robinson.
bro. All right, all right.
Y'all
This is
tripping.
David
David
Robinson.
Robinson
Them
better
niggas
even
not
play
even
in
in
the
the
80s.
80s, nigga.
David
Yeah, hold
Robinson
up.
did
Pat
play in
David
better.
the
Robinson, he come
80s.
in the 80s.
No, he
No,
did
I'm
not.
talking, bro. You talking about these niggas prime, bro.
Oh,
That
fine.
nigga, all 6
He
of
still
his
was
fucking
good.
That
prime
nigga.
was fucking in the
That
Still
90s.
nigga
taking
said
Wasn't
80s
David
Patrick.
Patrick
Robinson.
Ewing still at Georgetown when they
80s,
won?
I'm
80s,
saying, nigga.
80s Patrick, 80s Patrick Ewing is nowhere near on Jokic's level, bro. Let's stop it, bro.
Nigga talking
That's
about the
crazy, bro.
Band-Aid being
Man, Patrick
Ewing,
Ewing
bro.
could guard anybody in the 80s. What are
True.
we talking about?
No, the fuck you could not.
Take you a
Don't be
88, take you a
disrespecting Patrick.
87, 88 Patrick Ewing, bro. He can guard anybody. What are we talk? What are
Yeah,
y'all talking
that
about?
young, yeah, we forget
Anybody,
about that
including
young
the.
Patrick Ewing, though.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Hold on,
Patrick Ewing could
He
guard
was
any
barely averaging
center,
20
bro. What are
points.
we talking about?
That man was barely averaging 20. That man was barely averaging 20 points in the 80s, bro. Stop it, bro. Let's come on, bro.
Again, he
Let's not.
could
Bro, that's not
He
his
I
cannot
skill,
say
guard no
bro.
Jokic,
guard.
Hold up.
bro. All right, but that's a different, like, bro. Yes, bro. You know Jokic
Hey,
can score
Soldier
all 3
Dion.
levels, bro.
Soldier Dion, come on,
Yeah,
man.
where did
That shit
Dion
is
with that
crazy, bro.
early?
Soldier Dion is wild. That man
You
got the Devon. That man got the Team 3D glasses, man. The Dudley Boys glasses, bro.
Nally, that's part of the Jason Tatum family right there.
Don't be a hater.
That's
Don't be a
crazy.
hater.
That's
Y'all tripping. Jokic ain't gonna win no 3 MVP. He ain't gonna win no MVP in
I
the
said it
80s,
depends
bro.
on the teams he's on.
shit. I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
I'm with
I
Mac
tell you,
Def.
That
I
I
don't
tell
man,
you
see. I,
this
he'd,
I
though.
he'd
don't pick
barely
with
be
T, man. I
top
don't see
Bro,
that.
5 in
No,
the
hold
East
up,
right now, bro.
but
y'all underestimate the
what you
fact that
said,
y'all
Pat?
look at y'all
First of all,
like
Patrick Ewing not
you
better
don't
than
have to be the
Jokic, bro.
best player to
Listen,
get. You don't have to be the best player to get that shit. It's about the storylines. So if he's like I said, it depends on the team and situation. So if he's marketable and he's producing at the right time, it is definitely possible for the nigga to get 3 MVPs. Bird did it.
That's crazy.
Out of all the storylines in the 80s,
Fuck.
you think his storyline gonna be over Jordan's
Jokic.
storyline at any point? Or Magic
What you
Bird
talking
at
about?
any point?
Jordan's
Ralph
Jordan's
Sampson.
storyline
Oh
didn't take off till the 90s.
No, hold on, time out. But
He got MVP in the 80s.
They're about to say he got an MVP
I said
in the
didn't
80s.
take off to the 90s, nigga.
Yeah,
Take
hold on.
off.
He went to a 30. He went to a different level in the '90s, but in the '80s, it's not act like Michael
he
Jordan.
did not,
wasn't.
bro. That nigga was barely, bro. He did not. He was not even third in the '80s, bro.
He got defensive player of the year in the
Whoa.
80s.
Who are we talking about?
He talking about
tripping,
Jordan
You
now.
tripping.
Oh, come on. I'm done, bro.
See, Lamar that got y'all
Let's
had
just
too
keep
much
it to
of this Jordan
Jokic, bro.
stuff. Like, he's
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Jokic could translate to the 80s, but Bird couldn't translate to today's game.
We're not disagreeing on
I
that.
tried to say
We're not
50,
disagreeing. I
40,
didn't know about
90.
disagreeing on that.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
No,
don't
he's
watch that.
disagreeing on that.
Lamar just trying to make the content.
You nobody's agreeing on that. You talking to
Well,
the
but
wrong people.
McDuff,
I don't know why
I
you
told
talking
you,
to us like you.
McDuff, Lamont don't really. I
You know
don't
what
think
Lamar
he
be
likes
doing.
Burr like that. He
Is Lamar
disrespect.
really trolling like that, bro?
Of course, yeah.
What do you
It's
mean?
simple. No, it's
How
simple.
that casserole getting?
No, it's simple marketing, my nigga. It's like the old heads. They say a lot of hyperbolic shit like, "Oh, these players today can't play in that era because it's physical." Da 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 da. It was premise is based. The whole premise of the video was based off Gilbert's snippet from his podcast. If y'all saw it, the average niggas in the 80s is not getting off in today's league. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. Y'all can go watch them games, bro. The average nigga in the 80s is not.
Everybody that made the All-Star game is getting off in today's game. Yeah.
He said average 80s player. He didn't say the
That's not
all.
what
He
the fuck
said
I
average 80
said,
players,
bro.
bro.
But that's just, and once again, and it's disgusting for a previous generation to acknowledge the evolution of the game. The average player is better than the average players of yesteryears, bro. And it's supposed to be like that. But what niggas do, they scratch that shit and get to the elite players.
I think it's
like
just part
McDuff
of the
literally just did.
I'm taking the average players too.
All
See
I
this
know
shit?
is I get why the old heads do it because like just the other day, like I went back to my old high school and we went to the gym, right? And we were talking mess like, oh, that 2000, I thought we can beat y'all right now. We like it's just y'all trash today, soft. Woo, like no, we couldn't hang with them young boys at all. But we was taking pride in our time at our school. You know what I'm saying? Like it just.
Bro, you 35,
No,
bro. You're not even. Come on, stop it.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
yeah.
First of all, I'm 37.
You ain't that old.
I'm
He
37.
is old.
37,
He's
man.
getting up there. He's
You
getting
try,
up
oh,
there.
you try to make sure you old. You try to make sure you old.
Calm down, man.
No, what I'm
30
trying to
the
say,
new
but look,
20.
hold up,
You
37
Chris
now
Paul 37 or you
with
LeBron
me
37?
in a
They both
17-year-old is
38.
way different.
Nah, but when one nigga turned 37, it was you saw the difference.
That's what I'm saying. Like them. First of all, them little boys was dunking in there. I wouldn't jumping up there high no more.
Okay, so Horace Grant wouldn't translate to this era. He's average. Horace Grant.
Yeah. Horace Grant.
Nigga, we talking about the 80s, nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga, you
You
said
just
Horace
said
Grant is not
80s
average.
and
Horace
90s,
Grant not
bro. It's the
average.
same. Nigga, we talking about average
Talking about the
players.
80s, nigga. Talking about the 80s. Average niggas in the
Horace
80s, bro.
Grant not average, bro. Come on, chill out. Man.
And
Horace Grant
then
was
we
not
talking about
average.
the 80s. What the fuck you bring up Horace Grant for?
So name me an average player in the. So Michael Cooper
Horace
is
Grant
average.
above
Was
average.
Michael Cooper?
Michael Cooper was average to you in the 80s, nigga?
Byron Scott, is he translating into he can't play in today's era?
Byron Scott had the same exact.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's this is my bold take.
Byron Scott was
one
not
of
no
them niggas
average.
that's
Byron Scott not
overrated.
no average player either.
No, I'm saying
Byron Scott not
average
average.
All right, bro. What is an average player?
You said Michael
So a
Cooper's
bench
average.
player
I
is
was
an
like,
average
Byron
player.
Scott
That's
was
what we're
average.
doing.
Brother, you said who was overrated?
I'm saying that Byron Scott is the most overrated Laker of all, man. God dang.
Nah, he a good.
Nobody
role player.
rates him.
He a good
Yeah,
role
who
player.
rates
That's
him?
fucked
I ain't
up.
never heard
Hey,
nobody
That's
rate
fucked
him.
Y'all
That's
need to
fucked
tell
up.
me what's the
Byron
average
Scott,
player,
no,
bro.
that's
People be
crazy.
talking like Byron Scott was like something like I don't know, like
Nah, he was a very good role player. Like
He was
exactly.
nice.
That's what he was.
he was the best way I can explain, brother. He was like the athletic version of Sam Cassell. That's the best way I can explain.
Brother, y'all be under.
Man, hell no. What, Sturdy?
Hey, Ralph, are you in your kitchen or something, man? Like you're really far away from your mic.
Yeah, because we can't hear you, Ralph.
Sam Cassell was
Rocket
stupid
Sam.
Hold
nice
up,
when he
hold up.
jumped
I
in
know
the
we
shit.
Why
talking
you
about
got
this
me in
right
his
now, but
kitchen? Why you got me
I
in
know
his
we
kitchen
talking
though?
about
You
this right
fucked
now.
up.
I gotta get sturdy. I gotta get sturdy and Mac Def because there was some hating going on here earlier. Is Beyonce overrated in y'all opinion?
Sturdy,
depends
tell the
No.
truth.
It depends where you rate him.
Mac Def got a crush on her, so Mac Def
No,
can't
I
talk.
don't.
Nah, she
I
ain't
don't know what's
Yeah,
overrated.
Macduff is simp.
if okay, brother. If you
Dion, I
say
know you ain't
That's
talking
you
about
say
crazy.
something,
simping.
real quick.
no, brother. If she's overrated, if you say something along the lines of like she's a queen in R&B or something like that, right? But like, I don't think she's overrated in terms of like her impact on her generation. You know what I mean? Like she is a
Okay,
great
fine.
artist, but like it depends. Like I said, it depends how you rate her. I
You
think.
went to the culture route.
Hold up, but is she the queen of
Beyonce could
R&B right now
sing,
though?
she
No,
could
no.
She
dance,
cannot
she could
sing. We're gonna
perform.
stop
No.
her.
When
She
niggas
cannot
say when niggas
sing.
say like that, like when niggas say like she's an elite dancer, like nah, she's good at choreography. I'm not gonna say she's elite.
Thank you,
Hold up,
Sturdy.
thank you. Hold
Thank
up,
you.
hold up. She's great in choreography though. That's what I'm.
No, she not. She ain't better than no
There's a
Janet
difference,
Jackson.
brother.
Get her out of
Brother,
here.
there's a
But
difference.
she's not overrated.
We already said Sierra
She
was
is
a better
overrated.
technical dancer than her. Choreography wise, Beyonce is top tier. Like you don't get a better show than Beyonce.
But brother, I'll be honest with you, bro. That's that's what you saying. That's like that's more so credited to like the directors and producers, like when you say stuff like that, bro. Like
however you want to
as
say
a
it, man.
like she's
She
elite.
make
You
it
can say
happen.
something along the line. She's an elite performer. She's definitely up there for performance. That's no
Yeah,
doubt.
That's
I
what
already,
counts.
look, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But
Beyonce's not
I gave you
overrated.
this analogy, Sturdy,
Yes,
and they
overrated.
disagreed, but follow me.
Y'all tripping.
I said, yeah, Beyonce is not great in like one particular thing as far as vocals and stuff like that.
Hell no, she ain't
It's the
good.
overall package that you get with her. So I made a parallel to LeBron. Like LeBron
Don't
is great in
disrespect.
many different things, but he's not like he's not a great shooter, but yet he's the all-time scorer.
Oh
Like,
God, you
Beyonce
just
ain't the greatest singer, but when this concert come around,
But she's not the
$2,000
all-time scorer. Right?
like
no, she not Dion. She's not even.
She up there in
Beyonce's
sales.
Hey,
not
no,
overrated.
Sturdy. She ain't gave the guy. She ain't even
But
got
hold on,
a
brother.
diamond album
That's
and true
I
check
gotta
yet.
That's crazy.
Sorry
tip this.
ass.
I gotta ask, like, brother, what is the I asked this before. What is Consisten's rated then? And what is she rated in? Then I can say if she's overrated or
I
not.
mean, however you want to put it, like I don't think she's the greatest R&B because Aretha's there, but when she
There's
gets
a lot of
with
women
these,
above her.
It's a lot. Thank you, Sturdy. Thank you.
Beyonce,
Brother, we literally just
Beyonce
had
is
the
top
draft, bro.
five,
We
debatable
just had
top
the draft.
5, bro.
Top 5 and what?
R&B.
Hold up,
As
Beyonce
far as
wasn't in the top
everything, when
10
you contextualize
in the
everything
draft.
that an R&B singer is singing,
Oh
dancing,
hell
performing,
no.
So how
albums,
many women
sales,
would pick before her,
all
brother?
this,
In that
that, and the
draft we
third,
had
Beyonce is
who voted for the
debatable
Beyonce that
top
was a
5,
female?
definitely
Mary
top
Jane,
10.
who else?
There was Aretha.
Yeah, okay, Aretha and Mary.
No,
I
there
think
was another
Beyonce was
person
the third
too.
black girl off the draft.
What are you talking
I
about?
take Eddie
Beyonce
Jane.
wasn't picked, okay? Because Sturdy picked Whitney Houston. So don't be doing this.
Yeah, I got
Nancy
taste.
picked Beyonce. We let Nancy pick.
Whitney
No.
Houston
Natalie
sings
picked
better than
Janet Jackson. Natalie picked Janet Jackson.
Pretty B picked
Pretty B.
Beyonce.
Yeah, Pretty B
Yeah.
picked
We let
Beyonce.
Pretty B pick her. My fault, Nat. We let
yeah.
her
She
pick
picked
her. We ain't
the
want her.
Supremes. What's her name? Diana
No,
Ross.
Nat
She
picked
had a
Janet
squad.
Jackson. That's what it was.
Yeah, Nat picked Janet Jackson.
I picked Eddie
Pretty
Jane,
B was
bro.
getting lucky. Pretty B was getting lucky. That's all, man. I'm saying,
No,
man.
we
I don't
let
know.
her.
See, her list was better than
Because
mine.
I
Her list
picked
was better than
Aretha.
mine.
I picked Aretha Franklin. Why wouldn't I pick her over her? I mean, really? Okay.
I'm just
She
saying.
not. She don't
Pretty
sing better
B
than
list.
Beyonce's debatable top 5 though. Y'all tripping.
She don't
No,
sing
Yeah, hold
better
on.
than
Y'all
Sean.
cap too. Pretty B 5 was better than my 5 either though. Y'all capping too on that.
It was better than yours, so we ain't
Oh, way
doing it.
better,
I don't
nigga. I
know
don't know
about
if you
Yeah,
that.
know.
way
I don't know
better.
about that.
Who
Way
questioned
better.
that, nigga?
I don't know way
Who
about that.
questioned
I don't
that?
know
She
way
almost
about
made
that.
it to the top
You had
5,
one
nigga.
of the worst.
I don't know what
What
you
you talking
talking about.
about?
That.
You was the
True
I
consensus
don't.
check,
bottom,
baby.
nigga.
Hold on.
You was
My
the
list.
bottom
My
of the
list was
bunch,
getting
nigga.
hated. The criteria was on because now when I would pick every time I may do a list, there's always some hating shit going on.
Oh
When I was
God,
picking
Here you
my
go.
list,
see there.
now you had to listen to the whole catalog. Everybody, you had to listen to every catalog, every song they ever made. And I was like, damn, I didn't listen to every Ray Charles song. My fault.
True, listen. You
I
got
do know Ray
multiple
Charles
streams.
song. What are you talking about? I had to look, but the criteria was I listened to every song he made.
True. Listen. You got multiple social media platforms. Take a picture of the draft, and then you let other people know, hey, which list was the worst.
I waste my time. Y'all get mad. Y'all waste my
I
time.
guarantee.
I hated my
He gonna
list.
try to pick his family members to do it. No.
Pretty B messed up
I
my
don't gotta
list
do all
though.
that.
Because I wasn't even thinking of no female singers, and I was like, "Dang, I gotta add a
Y'all hate on my
female
rap
to my
draft. Y'all hate on
roster,"
my
and I
rap
messed
draft.
up.
Oh
Y'all
God,
probably y'all gonna hate on my R&B group draft. Y'all
brother,
gonna
if
hate on
the
this
truth be told,
DC
he's not
Marvel
gonna be
draft too.
involved anymore. He's up here crying.
I'll pick. Look, you know what's crazy? Even if I had Superman, and Batman on the same team on the draft, y'all still would hate on that. I wouldn't even win on that.
You would never have.
Yeah, because then you'll pick Booster Gold. I don't know.
Booster
And even if
Gold
you
is
did,
Booster
nigga,
Gold
what
is a
that
good
mean?
superhero. Booster Gold
No,
is
even
Booster Gold is a good
Superman and
superhero.
Batman
even if
is
you have
winning.
Batman, what the fuck does that mean?
All right. What
Bro,
you doing?
that's
If you had
all right.
Superman and Batman, it's a wrap.
First of all,
Nigga,
Batman one of the most popular superheroes of all time. Let's not do that. See,
Out of
actually,
everybody,
hold
nigga, out
on.
of
That's
everybody,
Shows
nigga,
you.
you gonna pick a
that's
fucking
goofy. That's goofy.
crazy ass white man in a bat suit? All right, bro.
First of all, Batman
So
is
hold
top
on,
5
let's
superheroes. We're
hold
not
on,
gonna
What
hold
are
on,
you
do
hold
talking
on.
that.
about,
Yes,
Sturdy? I would pick Batman. What are you talking
Batman
about?
is
hold on.
top 5.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
Y'all
Hold
pick
on.
a
Let me
fucking
hold on.
white ass,
Let me
regular
ask you a
ass nigga.
question.
Nigga
Crazy
knows
That's
to
not. We're
rap.
not talking about.
Costume.
Hold on. We're not. Hold on. hold up now. We're not talking about preference. We're talking about the facts. Without Batman, we wouldn't be seeing these DC movies. Let's not play these like that's goofy now. That's a goofy. That's
You
a
want to play
bad
this
take.
game, bro. I
That's
would
a bad take because
Sturdy,
that's the point
Batman's
of the
not top
draft.
5.
It's simple. Hell no.
If
Hell
that
no.
how Batman not top 5, but he won't.
Hell
Okay,
no.
if Batman wouldn't be, well, it
Top
wouldn't be.
5
You
what?
wouldn't be seeing these DC.
Top 5
You wouldn't be
what?
seeing these DC movies. You wouldn't
Top
be
5
seeing these
what?
DC movies. Then okay, that's
Top 5
crazy.
what?
The money. Every metric don't help your argument. Every
No,
metric
top
don't
5
help your
what?
argument when it comes to the comic books. When it comes to comic
on
book
that
sales, we
lot
talk about money
trolling
sales.
juice.
It doesn't like
Oh,
come
now we're
on,
talking
man.
about money. Okay, but what top 5
What do you
what?
mean? What do you mean?
Enough of that already.
So Batman has no hold on. So Batman has no influence whatsoever. That's what you just
He
stand on
does
it.
have he has a terrible influence.
Okay.
And he got the best villains.
Nigga, what the
You
fuck can
right.
you learn from Batman?
Okay.
What
And
nigga,
This
Batman
what
is
got
the
the
fuck
best
crazy.
can you
villains.
learn
What are
from
we talking
Batman,
about?
bro?
This is crazy.
Batman is
You
the top.
wasting
Hold
your
on,
time, bro.
You know what?
Sturdy.
Hold
Batman
on,
is a top 5
make it bomb.
No, hold
superhero.
on, true. You right. I'm tweaking. Let me
You
correct
can like
myself.
you don't have to
Hold on.
like them. You don't have to like them.
True.
That's like hold on. That's like me saying
No, let me walk it back.
I don't like
Hold on,
Captain
bro. Let me walk
America.
it back. Let me walk it back.
I don't like Captain America, but saying Captain America is
Hold on,
trash.
bro. Hold on, bro.
Does that make
Hold on,
sense?
bro. Let me walk it back.
Captain
You
America
can
is
learn.
trash,
Hold
but
on. You can
I
learn a lot
understand
from
what
Batman.
you're
My bad, bro. You can learn how to be a neglectful father. You can learn how to be like Nino Brown and use minors to
What does that
shield
have to
your
do with
little
anything? People
fire.
liking them.
You can learn how to be delusional and let a dude that ruins your fucking family continue to do it over and over and over again.
See more did, man. Let me know
You
how
can learn a lot,
tonight
man.
goes.
Yeah, you're right. You can learn a
Might
lot
be
from
something
Batman.
with, you know,
So let me ask you a question. So are you the minority with that take? Yes or no?
Oh, I'm definitely not.
You
How
definitely
you
are
not?
on this panel in
All right,
chat.
bro.
You
That's
definitely
it.
are.
I'm definitely not, nigga.
So I'm
You
talking
the
about in general.
minority,
I'm talking
You're
about
Sturdy.
not
what?
even a minority.
I'm talking
No,
You
in
about
general,
general.
yes. In general, yes. In general,
I'm talking about.
I'm
I'm
not.
talking about general. I don't care about the space. I'm talking about general. Because last time, all I'm saying is this: you like it or not, without Batman, we wouldn't be seeing all these superhero movies. That's all I'm saying. These are facts. These are facts. I mean, like it or not, the comic books go crazy. Hey, it's a comic book. It's a superhero movie. It's listen.
Storylines are repetitive and don't go no fucking well, bro.
It's non-fiction for a reason. Non-fiction for a reason.
No fucking nigga. What character development this nigga had got?
We'll take another trip to Chicago together.
What character development does Batman has?
What?
Nigga, you heard me,
This
nigga.
man said Batman had no character
What
development.
character development, nigga? What has he learned?
Ah, that's crazy,
Nigga,
That
answer
is
the question.
crazy,
But
That
Sturdy,
I
he
only
be the
waste
man.
He
my
learned how to be
time.
a better father.
No,
He
true.
learned
He's
how
a
to be a
man
better
of
I waste
mentor.
my
character.
What the
time.
fuck
Man
is
that
it?
go right out
He
there.
did.
He
He
learned how
did
to,
learn to be a better
what the
father.
fuck is it?
He did learn. Oh, he fathered Dick Grayson. What are you talking about? He did. He raised. He raised them. What are you talking about?
Raised nigga? That what you call raised nigga? Yo,
Hey,
bro,
they love
this
that
is
dude. They love that dude to death. They love the dude to death. Right or
yeah,
wrong.
Jason Todd, exactly. Love that nigga
Okay.
to death.
Okay, you're right. And they're killed. They
And
defend
Batman
him.
do shit about it. How the fuck?
Hey,
How
listen.
you got all this hands, you got all this money, and you ain't do nothing about it? Nigga killed your son. Matter of fact, he told you how he killed your son. Laughed at it in your face. What
Hey,
your simp
man.
ass did? Nothing.
Hey,
Nigga.
listen.
Get the
That
fuck out
being
of here.
said, listen. That being said, though, it's called the Bat Family for a reason. So
Exactly,
he said
nigga.
something.
He adopted more orphans, nigga. more
Like, come on, man.
traumatized children.
Who's your top 5 so we could come off the top rope, bro? I'm about to come off through the crowd with the chair.
Because we was talking about this vigilante. Because
top 5 superheroes
You right,
and
saying
stories, bro.
everybody.
Superheroes? Hold on. Superheroes or vigilantes?
Oh yeah, Batman's not
We
a
talking
superhero.
about how he not a superhero, but how he not a superhero? But he's the highest. Hold on. How he not a superhero? Hold on. Listen.
City of
The people
Gotham.
that
brother, what the fuck has he saved?
The city of Gotham.
Nigga, from what?
The city of Gotham.
From what?
No, hold on. Pause real quick. Pause real quick. Listen, you don't have to like Batman. That's cool. I don't like Captain America, but hold on. I don't like Captain America, but if I say Captain America was trash, he's not one of the best superheroes in comic history, I'll be capping, right?
Yo.
I'll be capping, right? But in the day, Batman. without Batman, you wouldn't be seeing these movies. Like
I know
Batman is
what
one
you
of
talking
the
about.
like. Come
Everything
on,
except
let's
this
not.
nigga character. You talk about everything except
Batman is
him.
either number 1 or 2.
You
How?
talking
But
about
okay,
everything
but hold
except
on.
him, nigga.
But
Storylines,
people,
everything.
You doing this
okay,
Cardi
hold
B
up.
shit
But this
again,
cat.
nigga.
But hold up. Well, that's still I wasn't wrong on that either though. So let's not
You
start
was
hating.
wrong on that. You was wrong. Sure, you at least look
How?
at him.
And I say she has a bunch of hits.
Oh no,
That's a
she do
fact.
not. Stop the lies.
That's a
Thanks,
fact.
Matt. Like, keep spitting facts to these niggas. Save what?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Hey,
He didn't
Nelly,
say
you need to go
what?
to
You can
sleep, man.
say you can say that he's an angry rich white man, whatever. But at the end of the day, besides Spider Man, there's nobody do more numbers than Batman. There's no few
And you
superhero that
still
do
ain't
more
describing
numbers
this
than
character,
Batman.
nigga. You ain't describing nothing about the
Okay,
character,
how?
nigga.
Okay,
Because you can't, nigga. You know the
30.
nigga
So
You
who's
flawed.
your
okay.
top
So
five,
it's
bro?
You know
hold
the
hold
nigga
on.
flawed.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on.
never. So this is what you're saying, Sturdy. A superhero
So
has to have superpowers.
No, I'm saying a superhero actually has a logical morality. A superhero actually has to save people. A superhero don't have to
he
be a
don't save people.
traumatized.
I'm done. All right, this nigga don't
Yeah,
save
actually
people.
have
I'm
to
done.
save
I'm done. This
people,
nigga to
nigga.
say he don't
So
save.
so
Yes.
He
so if
don't save
somebody has
people.
a
It's
so if
crazy, bro.
a bank robber has a gun to a civilian's head and by the police and saying I'm gonna kill her
What
or
would
let me
Jesus
go,
do? What would Jesus do? That
Batman
mean any of them
saves the
people? What would Jesus
civilian,
do?
arrests the robber, and returns the money to the
I'm
bank.
sorry.
That's
What
not
would Jesus?
saving
What would
people.
Jesus do?
Okay.
Hold on, all jokes. What would Jesus do?
That's
What would Jesus
crazy.
do? I
Batman
mean, come
literally
on,
No,
man.
saves the
no,
city of Gotham every
I
night.
know what he can do. Anything with powers, nigga. That's why I know
I'm
the
just
fuck he
hey.
can do.
Jesus wouldn't kill Joker either
I know
though.
he
So
can
I
do
can't. Hey,
anything extraordinary, nigga.
if you look at it,
I
if you
know
look at
Jesus
it, the
don't need
religious.
gadgets to get his job done, nigga. I know that for a fact.
Hey,
And
listen. I know this though.
even then, he still don't get the job done. And to
You
answer your
just
question,
said
Mac Duff,
Batman
to
don't
answer your
say
question, Mac Duff.
God,
No, to
hold on.
answer your
Joker
question,
You
Mac Duff.
said
right now because of Batman. What are you talking about?
No. I'm trying to answer Mac Duff's question. So to answer your question, Mac Duff, literally, we've seen this multiple times because when Joker had
Batman saved the world, help save the world. Like what we talking about?
when Joker had a hostage, a hospital blew that bitch up in front of Batman's face, then killed somebody. He said, "Hey, Batsy, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna put me in another coma? Huh? Gonna put me in another hospital? Then what?" And guess what he did? Put the nigga in a coma, put him back in the hospital, and he escaped again, did the same exact shit. So
But
yeah,
here's
in
my
your
problem though.
scenario,
All
he
I
So you
know
saved
have to
is,
kill
nobody.
the villain.
hold up, all I know,
But here's my problem.
did
What is Batman?
Joker
What is
live at the end
Batman
of that
killing
movie?
people?
Did Joker live at the end of that movie?
No. Yeah, exactly. Joker continues to live. You keep putting him in a flawed system. You keep putting him in an asylum that has the worst security, and you the only
No,
nigga
Sturdy.
proving
See,
the
this is
character,
what I'm
nigga.
talking
And
about.
you keep
This
doing the
hold on,
same
time
shit
out,
because you
Sturdy.
are flawed, nigga.
Sturdy, this is what I'm talking about.
Hold
The
up.
superheroes, they
Every
don't
character,
have to go with your logic.
every
You could be
character is
a
flawed.
Nigga,
Every
it's not
character is
my
flawed.
logic. Hold on.
that is your logic.
Black Panther kills his villains. Fucking Punisher kills his villains. Superman even got more
Well,
bodies than fucking Batman.
okay. That
Logical
being said,
niggas
hold
will
on.
kill fucking niggas. Like, what are you talking
No,
about?
that doesn't make you a
That's not
superhero.
true.
So if you're
What are you
out, hold
talking
on.
about? So Black Panther's not a real superhero? What are you talking about?
No,
But hold up, though.
Killing your villain does not make you a superhero.
It's better than
no, it doesn't make you a
better.
superhero.
It's way better than
It
helping the
doesn't
niggas.
make you a superhero.
It's way better than
Bro,
helping
you're
them.
not being logical. That's not a lot. Sturdy. You're not being logical.
Sturdy,
Sturdy.
all
You're
that
not being
makes you is
logical,
Young
bro.
Thug. That's what
You're
it
not
makes
being
you, okay?
logical, bro.
You out here throwing hits.
Hold on.
It's all hold on. It's
Sturdy.
all if we're talking it's about justice. Him saving the civilian. Hold on, him saving the civilians, getting the people off the streets and putting them behind the jail. That is justice. Now, hold on, time out. Now tell me who did Captain America kill?
Oh, he killed multiple Hydra soldiers. He killed who this motherfucker?
I don't remember killing no Hydra
Shoot!
soldiers.
All right, Sturdy, go ahead, bro. This man said
you capping, bro. You capping, bro.
So if that's the case, Batman had killed somebody then before. We ain't
But
doing that.
hold on, this is but hold on, this is my
I'm
thing though,
sorry,
right?
because out of Joker's henchmen and all the other henchmen, he bodied a lot of people. He didn't body the villain.
Okay, exactly. I'm a body the nigga that have no influence.
Man,
I'm gonna let the
stop
nigga
it,
that been
Sturdy.
blowing
That's
up
a
shit
reach.
live.
Now you're just reaching. That was a reach.
But that's my thing.
Everything I said was a fact.
I teach. That's how it works.
I got it. Hold on though. Let's be real though. Let's be here with a hero. That's because he don't kill. Hold on. That's because he don't. Yeah, that don't make no sense because that's not
You
in
sound
real
like
life.
The Wire.
hold on, because in
I'm
real,
checking out.
because
Gotta
it,
have a body
but hold
to
up.
I'm checking out
be king.
Gotham
Let me
Rhyme
say
right
this,
now.
MacDuff. Let me say this, MacDuff, because that don't make no sense, right? There's certain laws in the real life world that you can't even do that. Just kill somebody just because you're like, come on, bro. Like that's not realistic, bro. It's not realistic. If Batman did that, he'll be wanted. Like, come, you do realize that's a crime, right? You do
Yo,
realize
so
it's a crime, right?
instead, he can do every other crime. He can steal, he can
What
kidnap
else?
people, he can injure
Who
people,
Batman?
and that'll be
All right,
fine.
bro.
He can steal
You
from the
said
police
injure
and
people.
hack in
But
every
it's not
single
death.
account.
It ain't.
That's fine though.
Hold up. It's not killing. It's
Sturdy,
not
that
killing
is
somebody
funny,
either.
bro.
Hold up.
Get
It's
out of here,
not
bro.
killing somebody either, though. That's cap. Like, come on, bro. You compare that to killing somebody.
Yes, nigga, some
Are
niggas
you?
need to die. What are you talking about?
That's not. Hey, but that's not real. But in real life, but you can't. Okay, in
In
a
real
real
life,
life
Joker would be
situation.
dead.
You going
All
out
right, bro.
bad, Sturdy.
That's
You
easier
going
said
out
than
bad.
Joker
done.
would be dead.
That's easier said than
Sturdy,
done.
you
Okay,
taking
Ain't
so
no,
it
you,
a
hold
what
on,
are
little.
hold
you
on,
I
talking
think,
about? He's a human.
Sturdy, I think you got a problem, bro. You
bro.
can't
There's
be like
niggas
in
that
real
kill.
life he would
Hold on,
be dead. That's a
hold on.
horrible take.
Pause real
What are
quick.
you talking about?
Pause real
This
quick.
man is
There's
talking
more
about
Wait,
criminal.
don't you live in
Oh,
New
hold on,
York
hold on,
realistic
City,
to real
hold on.
life.
Sturdy?
There's
You in Gotham City
hold on,
right now.
Batman let him down. That's why, brother.
Yo,
Though.
I
yo,
can see Batman must have
hold
saved you
on,
one
bro.
time.
Hold
yo,
up,
Joker
bros.
not made out of
Hold
brown,
on.
bro.
You got people.
That's
Hold up.
crazy.
You got people that's R. Kelly still living. You got people like all these other dudes. Like, come on, stop it, bro. It's terrible
You
people
ain't
out
got
here
to bring
still
R.
living,
Kelly
bro.
into
Stop
this,
it.
bro.
This nigga compared R. Kelly to the Joker, bro. I'm done.
I'll be a petty. I'll be a petty though. No, so, nah. I will be a petty though. But I'm using his logic though. I don't believe like you get what
What
I'm
the fuck you
saying. I'm
talking
just
about? What
using his logic.
logic?
I was being petty,
What's my
but
Nah,
still
I
logic?
though,
told
like,
it was a
What's
stupid
my
logic
logic,
to
bro.
bro?
try to
All right,
say
bro.
in real life. That's
No,
my
there's
whole
What's
more.
my
point.
logic?
Don't be like
What was the
in
dude?
real
What was
life
the
he would have
dude?
been dead.
Hold on. What was the dude that got traded for Brittany Griner? What was the dude that got traded for Brittany Griner? The war criminal that was responsible for people getting killed. He's still alive. He's still alive. Dude. Like he's still alive. He was locked up for a long time. Like someone else mean
Sean,
nothing, bro.
bro.
If Joker was
I'm
still,
tagging Sean
if
in,
that's a
man.
joke, if Joker did exist, bro. Come on, bro.
He would
I'm
be dead.
tired of hitting Sturdy on the top of his. He's like mankind. He won't quit. He won't quit, man.
No, what's the flawed logic, nigga?
I'm tired of hitting this man on
What's the
top of
flawed
the
logic?
chair, man. He
I'm
won't
waiting for.
quit.
I ain't say a single fictional thing. I ain't say a single in like everything I said was facts, nigga.
In real life, when you start saying in real life, and we're talking
In
about
real
these
life,
anime
niggas will
characters,
not take a
you kind of
fucking
lost the
6'4"
Dude,
white
debate.
why
man in a
you be
Batman
on
costume
us,
serious,
friend?
bro.
That's
That's in real
crazy.
life.
That nigga be in the mental asylum instead of Joker.
That's a fact, Ralph. Let them niggas know.
What?
Crazy ass motherfucker.
All right,
Superhero.
bro.
That's every superhero. Then, if that's the case, like, come on,
Sean,
bro.
is
No,
Batman
nigga,
a
every
superhero?
superhero not dressed up as a fucking animal, nigga.
They got powers, yo. That shit is under
This nigga dressed as an animal for
word.
no fucking reason.
Hey, what the word?
Super is a comic. It's a comic book. Are we serious now?
That's
It's a comic
funny.
book.
All I know is Batman is
You got like
relatable, okay?
superpowers and they can't.
Brother,
Like,
all I know is Batman better have that
unfathomable.
grappling hook on
That's
standby when he jump off that
unfathomable.
building. That's all
That's
I know.
fine. That's fine.
That's
Well,
all
at least I know I can
nigga.
really see Batman. Are you really gonna see a
Sturdy, I
Superman?
don't want you to go to any more Batman movies. And
Yo,
you
Tiff, my last
disrespecting
one,
him.
last one.
Facts.
I
Facts.
know, bro.
That is a
Hey, this a
fact. That is
fact.
a fact,
And
though.
every first encounter, I would not pick that trash ass human. Every first encounter with a new supervillain, this nigga take an
I
L
bet you won't fight him.
every
I bet
time,
you won't
nigga.
fight him.
That nigga knows
Every
karate.
time.
Batman is relatable.
He
To
is.
who?
Cause
All right, bro.
as a
He landed
superhero,
with
he's the
Bill
only
Gates.
he's one of the only humans. That's relatable. I can't relate to no
Elon
Batman.
Musk is Bill.
I
Is
can't
Batman.
relate to a guy from Krypton. I'm sorry.
No, I can relate to John
That's a
Stewart, bro.
fact.
Though. If you
Hey,
can't relate to
Sturdy.
John Stewart, that's
Elon
your
Musk
problem.
is
This nigga.
Batman.
What?
Sturdy.
That's your problem.
Elon Musk.
Can I
Is
talk
basically
real quick?
Batman.
First
Hey,
of
Well,
all,
Sean
Sean,
wants
what
to
up,
cook.
Sean?
Sean wants to cook real
Shut up,
quick.
Sturdy.
Can I jump in real quick? To answer the question, is Batman a superhero? It depends on what you define a superhero as. Because in some circles he is a superhero, in some circles he's a vigilante. So it depends on what you define a superhero as. I think the thing with Batman, and this is what I've said before on other platforms, what makes Batman Batman is that his villains come from the same environment he does, which is one of the reasons why he doesn't kill them. He actually pities them because they're all a byproduct of the real villain, which is Gotham.
But that's all the superheroes though.
But that's not
So,
all
so,
superheroes.
so, Sean, what he's saying is instead of solving a problem, he keeps continuing and perpetuating and contributing to the flawed cycle.
That's stupid.
No, I'm looking at it as in a broad sense.
No,
The
Sean, know what I'm
man,
talking about.
hold on. If a robber has a gun at a civilian's head with the bank's money and he's pointed at the civilian while the police are there and he's saying back up or I'll kill the civilian, and Batman comes in, takes the gun from the robber, returns the money to the bank, rescues the civilian, and the robber goes to jail. To me, that's a superhero. That's I don't care if he didn't kill
Mac
the
Duff must have
villain.
been reading Action Comics.
No,
That
it's
sounds
a
like some
superhero,
1940.
bro. He quote unquote saved the day.
Hey,
I don't
Sean.
need him to kill the Joker
Sean,
to
are
prove
you
that
are you
he's a
familiar?
villain.
Are you
Okay,
familiar with some of Batman's comics?
Have y'all ever watched the movie
I'm
Hancock?
just looking at it. No, I'm just looking at it in a broad sense, not as a
Yes, we see
storyline.
that.
Just anything. What a superhero is. They save the day. That's the broad sense of a superhero.
Okay, Matt, you ever watched the movie Hancock with Will Smith?
Yeah,
All right. Early in the movie, is Hancock a superhero?
I think Hancock is a superhero.
The problem is, and the reason why he's not really a superhero is because even though he does stop the bad guy or whatever, no one's excited when he comes.
Highly destructive. Highly destructive.
Now it's a popularity contest.
No, it's not that. It's that he has no decorum. He's rude. He's off-putting. You know, he has his reasons, but it's like part of the superhero thing is people have to be glad that you're there, which is what the guy does. The guy that helps him understand that this is what being a superhero and a hero is about.
Yo, Sean is spitting, bro. Like, brother, imagine you had a person. Imagine you had a person that just pop up right behind you, talk to you, and then right as you're in the middle of your talking, just completely disappears. Probably took some of your shit.
I'm gonna raise my hand on this. So if crimes are being solved in the city and you don't know who did it, what would the paper say? Some kind of superhero that's doing this. They don't know. They never seen him. Don't know him from night from day from a can of paint. But if crimes are being solved out of nowhere, they would say that's a superhero.
Well,
an act of something, of good, of act of justice.
Well,
I'm like, bro, Hancock is a superhero.
Let me ask you something like that in that vein. Can you be a superhero and not be a good Samaritan?
Yes, you can. Oh, okay.
No, I'm just asking.
Yes, you can be a superhero.
And not be a good Samaritan?
And not be a good Samaritan?
Yeah.
Break it down.
Because
There's no need no breakdown, nigga. You're saving someone. That's a good deed, nigga.
Correct.
You can't.
So if you're saving that's what I'm saying. So if you're saving someone, but he's saying, and you're not a good Samaritan. So I don't get the one or the two.
Oh my God. He asked you a question, yo. Can you be a good guy and not be a superhero?
Yes, you could be a good guy and not be a superhero.
Ralph, you messed it up, bro. Let's Sean.
Yeah, because bro. I was like, that's what I was like. That don't sound right.
Yeah. You keep messing.
Ralph,
me
you're
up.
confused. Just answer the question again.
No, I'm not confused.
That was horrible. Because I answered your question, Ralph. Yes, you can be a good guy and not be a superhero. Yes, that's
okay. But can you be a superhero and not be a good Samaritan?
And not be a good Samaritan. Yes.
You can't.
Because you're not supposed. You don't have to be nice to people. Your job is to save the day and get the job done. The people don't have to like you. The people. The people could turn on you in an instant based on he say she say or anything like that. They turned on Spider-Man. The people turned on People turned on Batman. Like,
they turned on
you
LeBron
don't have
James
to be a
too.
good Samaritan to be a superhero. No, you don't.
They call you Superman too.
Yeah, you don't have you don't have the people don't matter. You're as a superhero, you're supposed to get the job done.
Because
Batman
cops
gets the
don't have
job
to be
done.
good Samaritans to do their job to save you.
So in that vein,
I get you.
you believe in exceptionalism as a rule as it relates to superheroes.
Wait, say that again.
So in that vein, you believe in the concept of exceptionalism as it relates to superheroes.
No.
Okay.
Yes,
You don't have to be accepted.
No,
I don't.
no.
When I said a superhero, hold on. When I said a superhero, I didn't say nothing about what the public feelings about that. Go ahead.
Exception to the rule.
I said exceptionalism. The concept of exceptionalism.
I don't understand.
Oh my goodness! It means the rule, dummy.
Ralph, you break it down. Since I'm dumb and I don't understand, could you break down what he's saying?
Exception to the theory of what he's talking about. So like, oh, what's so funny, dummy?
So
I don't understand what he's talking about. I don't understand what he's talking about, and then you said theory. I'm asking you to break down the theory. That's what I'm asking.
Exception to the rule, like, come on, bro.
But when he said that, I said you don't have to be like people could turn on you. They turned on Spider-Man. They turned on Batman. They turned on Superman.
Yep, they turned on Kobe.
Oh my goodness, never mind.
So I don't understand.
Explain to this guy,
Dr.
because he clearly don't know what words mean.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. Pertaining to
we shouldn't be haggling over exceptionalism, y'all. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
I want him to break it. I want him to break it down in the context where Batman is not a superhero.
Ralph, can you let Sean progress the conversation?
That's all I'm asking.
The reason
I mean,
why
Ralph is right. It is a theory, but go ahead.
The reason why I ask, and this is part of like the thing with like, okay, I use Zack Snyder as an example. If you notice when he writes, when he wrote like Batman versus Superman or even Man of Steel or whatever, he tends to write from this idea of exceptionalism, meaning that these heroes are superior in some sort of way to those that they are protecting. But even in that superiority, there does need to be a level of acceptance from the people that they are protecting, because if they are not, then that's where the issues rise. So that's why I asked the question, can you be a superhero and not be a good Samaritan or not be accepted by those that you are protecting? Or
yes, I think you still can be. I believe if the civilian does not like Batman, they hate him, but if he saves their life and somehow they still don't accept him because when he hasn't done nothing bad, then that's on them as they feel. He's still a superhero because I saved you. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't have to be accepted by the public. My job is to save the day. Period. Point blank. Why is he not a superhero?
To Mac Dell's point, though, like, what's the most famous quote in The Dark Knight Rises?
What is it?
With Commissioner Gordon told Batman.
Oh yeah, at the end of the movie. I can't remember it verbatim.
I don't know. What is it?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But basically, if you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, like that's just a part of the job. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a thankful job.
That was Harvey Dent.
Oh, Harvey Dent said that? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Harvey Dent.
Another crazy white man.
I guess you could say it's not. Yeah, what he's doing is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, don't disrespect my DA.
You said his job when no one appointed this man that position. Number one, so he's clearly breaking all ties. No one.
This man started straight went to 9 to 5. Boy, you be reaching.
No one gave that nigga a badge. Nothing.
30 is
said,
the reach.
I'm doing
God,
this shit.
I can't believe that, bro. I'm done with y'all.
That's a fact.
But it's a
so Sean, you believe he's a vigilante and not a superhero?
No, hold on. I respect.
No, it's either or right now. I don't want to.
No, come on.
Go into definition.
Why can't he be a vigilante and a superhero? Because I see him as both. Clearly, he's a vigilante. That's not like that's not even a question about that.
Yeah, you're a criminal.
He's not a criminal. We
He's
gonna
not a
talk.
criminal.
He's not a
Don't do that.
criminal.
How the fuck is he not a criminal?
Hold on, time out.
not.
So hold on. What is that movie? Where it was a whole bunch of villains where they round the villains up to save the world. What movie is that?
Suicide Squad.
Okay, a bunch of villains, bad guys, evil guys, save the world, right? Save the day. In that movie, they're superheroes. They
No, I don't know
saved
if I
the
could. I
day.
don't
They're
know if I
villains,
Niggas are
but
not.
they acted as but
I
their
don't know if
action
I'm ready to
was
put the
of a
bad guy.
superhero. Yes.
MacDef. Literally, the whole premise of the show is to put a bomb in their head to make them do whatever they want. Like, what are you talking about? They had no choice. They didn't do that shit against of their natural choices.
Did they
Nigga,
save? Did they save
about?
the day? My whole point is, did they save the day? So
They were forced to,
I'm
nigga.
they
not
took
afraid of
villains
the
to save against other evils,
They
right?
didn't choose nothing, nigga.
No, they didn't save the day.
MacDev, to Sturdy's point, the whole hero gate is about the right of choice. They didn't have a choice. They were told, you're going to do this or we're going to blow your heads off.
Correct.
And to be fair,
Because they're villains. Because they're villains. I get it.
Be
Yeah.
fair to
Continue.
MacDef though, like, do you think Joker will go out there and save the day if you gave him that ultimatum?
No.
So I think it's a level to it. So them guys are.
Thank you.
You know they bad guys. They're not like bad guys.
Which is the point about
No.
Batman. Which is the point about Batman.
Exactly.
Bro, I don't understand.
Brother,
we good, bro.
It's not.
Batman's not a superhero. I understand.
But I mean, even think about it, right? If you watch the last Batman movie, the one with Robert Pattinson, what does he say his name is at the beginning of the movie?
I ain't watching it.
He says his name is Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Okay.
A little more grimace, brother. A little more grimace. So,
Vengeance.
That's it.
So I don't. So okay.
So his
No, Robert Pattinson, he was more smooth though. He
So-
wasn't
so-
like he wasn't rough like
That's
that.
facts. Yeah, that's true.
So a superhero can't have swag. I got you.
No, it's
but
not-
he can. But according to Sturdy, he has to kill his villain to be a
Sturdy's
superhero.
just off his rockers. That's all he's done.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sturdy's a disgruntled New Yorker.
I do understand Sean's point.
But again, it's always
That's
that
funny.
thing of that thing of like, and you think about like going back even like the Captain America Civil War. What was the argument in Captain America Civil War?
Right.
Should these heroes be allowed to go places and do the things that they see to do, or should somebody be controlling them and telling them when they can go and what they can do?
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
When Brother said vengeance, that means Batman just contradicted himself. Because vengeance means punishment and inflict.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he inflicted
Wow.
punishment. He ain't killing
I'm
them.
done with y'all.
Remember,
The
Hold up,
only,
you-
the
hold up,
only,
hold up.
the
Superheroes-
only human,
Hold
the
up,
only real human with a
Batman-
cape
hold up.
that no karate is not a.
Batman was like to Sturdy point. He ain't getting nobody appointed him the job, but Batman was the one thing that could go outside of the legal parameters. Because again, Gotham was Commissioner Gordon. I was trying to do things by the book. Batman was like he was not by the book, but he didn't go to the point of killing either. He didn't go too far outside the line. But he's like, I have no jurisdiction, and y'all can't do what y'all need to do because y'all have this political game in here that won't allow you to catch these criminals. Now,
So,
I know
brother,
Sturdy gonna
brother-
say they keep coming back around and all that. But look, Batman ain't no murderer. Like,
now,
He's everything else.
Now, and
yeah, he was able to
It's
go outside the
cool.
legal
Batman's
parameters.
still top 5, bro. One
now,
of the greatest
also,
storylines of all
also
time.
go
Y'all
back to the Dark Knight movie when they're sitting in the restaurant and Bruce Wayne is having the conversation with Harvey Dent and with Rachel and his date, and the date says,
Hooker.
Yeah, well, it was the ballerina.
I
I
was
think.
just joking. I was just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he's like, basically like, they're like, who appointed the Batman? And Harvey Dent's like, we did when we stood by and did nothing.
Did nothing. Yep, you're right.
So that's the other side of it. It's like, well, and again, that's why I think Batman of all the anti-heroes or whatever you want to call them, he's the most unique because his society made him who he was. It wasn't anything except what was going on in Gotham and ultimately what happened to his parents that made him become what he became.
Dang, Tracy just brought up another good one though. What about Daredevil? He said
See, he's borderline Batman, but he actually has in the comics he actually kills some people. Listen,
right.
My problem with Batman
What you
is
killing people?
No, but brother, it's like you hiring a plumber to fix your toilet. He comes and cleans it. That's what Batman is. He does not get the job done. Bro,
30.
Gotham.
I don't believe him killing them will make it no better because there'll be another guy come up.
All right, let me ask you: what is his objective?
30. I get your point. What I'm saying, I don't think that it'll remove the Joker, but it'll be some other criminal aspect that'll come up. Crime is always going to be crime.
There will never be another Joker, bro.
Or maybe and it might not be Joker, but it'll be somebody else.
I don't even like.
The mob is still the same today, isn't it? The mob still the mob.
Exactly. Banner up or something.
The crime will always exist. There'll always be somebody to take that guy's place, thinking they can do it better.
So, brother, what's the purpose of a hero if the crime doesn't go down? What
so
the hell?
So what crime went down with the other superheroes? Because they keep fighting people.
Oh, there's barely crime in Wakanda. We already saw what niggas with powers actually do to their cities. Actually, there's statistically in Metropolis. Statistically, since Superman been patrolling, Metropolis actually been the safest since he's been on patrol.
How is
That's
that
not the same for fucking Batman.
Hold up, how's Metropolis any safer and yet Superman
I
still
have
got to be around to
statistics
fight
on this.
people?
Oh, all right, yeah,
First of all, this is the thing which y'all have to understand. Batman is a superhero. He's not superhuman. He don't have super powers, but he's still a superhero.
Yeah, but again, MacDuff, if that were the case, then why does the storyline in BVS happen the way it does?
I don't know.
It's because Batman does not operate within the law. He does cross the line. So if you cross those lines, are you still a superhero?
Yes.
How?
You are still a superhero. Why are you? First of all, why are you trying to make this into like the laws and exceptionalism by the people?
That's what it's about.
That does not make you a The people and laws don't make Batman, bro. He doesn't have to abide by a freaking law and be upheld in some.
Which is why most people don't call him a superhero.
Because he gets the job done. He saves the day. He's a superhero. He just doesn't have. He's just not superhuman.
Exactly, brother. Because think about this, right? Think about all the times Superman could have literally bodied somebody, literally with the flick of a finger, and he doesn't do it.
Yeah. So does that make him a vigilante too?
That's because he was raised by
Because if you think about it, then all these guys are vigilantes at some point. Then
no, that's not my premise.
He was raised on Earth.
Once again, that's not my premise. That's not my problem, Batman.
Exactly.
He does not get the job done. Matter of fact, I don't know what his objective.
He is the definition of a superhero.
What is his goal, nigga?
Brother, you can't say that about Superman though, because he was raised on Earth. If he was raised on Krypton, he wouldn't be the same way.
Y'all looking at it as superpowers, bro.
No, you misunderstand.
It's about the environment, bro.
You misunderstand.
Like Sean was saying.
Like with Superman, and this is why he's a good example, right? Superman, he basically holds himself back because he's trying to operate within the society with which he lives in.
Hold on.
He can't cut loose like that.
Right.
True, but he can go and get rid of Lex Luthor like that, though. He keeps Lex Luthor around.
That was his best friend, and he's holding himself back.
That's what I mean. Hold up. In some aspect, Joker and Batman, they related.
I mean,
what about Spider-Man and the Goblin Boy? He hold himself back because they was friends.
No, actually, Spider-Man killed the Goblin.
And brother, that's the thing.
The other Goblin.
And that's the thing. If you watch the Killing Joke, it's based on the graphic novel. Batman and Joker realize they're one and the same.
I'm not.
It's just one is extremely crazy and commits actual crimes. The other one's crazy, but he's trying to stop him. But again, is he a superhero? It's subjective. I think he's an anti-hero who does things the way he wants to do them. But again, he still
I'm
has
fine with him being an anti-hero. I mean, but
yeah,
still nevertheless a hero.
Yeah.
Because he is part of Justice League.
Don't let them
Hold on,
change.
Is he the only
No, they
anti-hero
not.
that's
He a
in
superhero.
Justice League?
It's Batman.
Right. I mean, what's the difference between
the worst? If he's considered anti-hero, he's the worst anti-hero.
You know what's crazy?
Batman.
Yo, this nigga is useless.
The
Bro.
nigga is supposed to
I don't
stop
know, Tracy,
every attempt to take over without killing the
Does anybody
person,
got the
and he does it over and over again.
No, I don't have a link.
Nah, Todd's not here either right now. You gotta wait till Todd gets
and my
here.
link,
everybody in this,
doesn't
and
work,
everybody on Google
so
World
I
says
can't help no.
Batman is a
Tiffany, I'm about to
superhero.
say, Tiffany, you got
No,
veto powers.
my link doesn't
power
work.
attorney.
True must obviously shorten my link because it doesn't work anymore. I'm having to talk to True about it. So True, let True come back on. Citizen will pop up.
How True? Now it's broad daylight what you at right now. How you gonna still fall out?
But he said he had to do something at 9:00. Remember, so I don't know what time is it over there.
Yeah, well, you should let us know you about to dip out.
Batman is another symbolic evidence that American propaganda works.
I don't know.
You know what, sir?
It's fact. Like you just spew something, niggas just believe it without any fucking logic. Like
But who's your superhero, Sturdy? I'm trying to figure out who's your guy.
I just told you. Because Mac Deb mentioned the fact he's a human. I'm like, no, I don't have no problem with the fact he's a human. John Stewart's a human. But guess what? He's logical. He earned his powers.
No, he did not.
He actually does something.
He did not own his power. He got lucky.
Actually,
another one died.
brother, literally.
And the ring chose him. Don't do
exactly. By what? Strong wills. You're not just born with a will, nigga. You build that shit.
30. He's like one in 10,000 of them.
Yeah, but remember, brother, the ring chose him, and the Guardians chose him because of the person he was.
I'm with all that. That's fine, but don't act like he picked up fighting crime all of a sudden. Like he
was in the military. But brother, he wasn't born into it. It wasn't inherited to him. He had to grow his character.
Into it either.
Batman was literally born to his riches. What are you talking about?
Riches, not the vigilante.
Okay, my bad. The riches that got him all the tech that made him quote unquote Batman. The Batmobile,
I know a bunch
the
of
Bat
tech people
helicopter
running around here at night fighting criminals.
Brother,
Yeah, come
all
on,
that stuff,
let's not do
all
that.
that stuff is sponsored by Thomas Wayne.
Hey, that's fine. Hey, that make a good anti-hero to me. Then you smart.
Nigga spent multi-billion dollars on shit that he could use to not do nothing.
Exactly. He can literally do nothing and he choose to do something. And here
he choose to contribute to the okay, brother. He choose to contribute to the madness. He contributes to it.
Sean just said earlier who appointed him, and he said, and said we did because we stand by and do nothing. Batman didn't want to stand by and do nothing. He seen this city way before he Joker walked around. He was watching this city go down the tank.
Yes, brother, I agree. The Gotham police are idiots.
Sorry, don't blame him for putting on the mask.
What do you mean? What?
I salute Batman.
This is not the man.
Hold on, we're not gonna act like that ain't the world's greatest detective, okay?
Okay, solve Gotham, man, nigga. Save Gotham. Save Gotham, nigga.
He did.
And if you was the world's greatest detective, why didn't you find Jason Todd in time? Huh?
Hey man, Jason Todd was on his own, okay? He was a vigilante with his own self.
That's true.
What the detective did? Like, come on,
man. Jason Todd was out of control. We all know this. Tell him, Dion. Jason Todd was out of control. What you
talking about?
Yeah, he was going down a dark path. Can't lie.
For the world's greatest detective, he couldn't find his common sense.
Dion, to that point, that's one of the reasons why Bruce Wayne was attracted to him.
That's true.
He was heading down literally the same path.
R.P. Jason Todd.
The sacrificial lamb.
Yep.
You know, brother, you know what's crazy? When Jason Todd came back, he did what you're supposed to do. Okay, Gotham is a crime-fested city. Crime ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to control it. I'm actually going to do something that actually solves the problem.
Now, tell me what problem did he solve by doing it? Because it's still the same.
He actually was solving the problem.
Oh
Crime
my
was
God. No, he
going
wasn't.
down. Yes, crime was actually going down. But you know what
How
happened?
you know crime was going down?
Batman
Sturdy?
stopped him. You know why? Because Jason Todd was actually bodying niggas that didn't follow his rules.
Man, so
Oh,
should Jason
yes.
Todd be in jail right now? I mean, you know, if he wouldn't.
Yeah, he definitely should be. He was killing people. So
Thank you.
Yes.
So now what happens when you locked up for killing the killers and more killers come on the street? Because again, I told you, crime ain't gonna stop.
It's better. It's better. It's literally better than putting them in an asylum, give them time to think and come up with more demonic ways to cause chaos, letting them escape, letting them do it again just to put them back in the same cycle.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
crime is gonna, when Jason Todd gets 60 and he can't kill not one single soul.
Who catching him? Who catching him? The
Huh?
police, Gotham police.
we already know the Gotham, but we already established the Gotham police is trash. The reason Jason Todd and Batman exist because they are trash. Huh?
No, Jason
Did
Todd
you listen to
exists 'cause of
Carson
Batman.
White this weekend, huh? HPD? Huh?
Jason Todd exists because of
Jay
Batman.
Prince got the HPD in the headlock, and you telling me, come on, man. Come on, stop it.
And again, to me, what the last Joker movie and this last Batman movie really reinforced is the real villain is Gotham. So how can you be a hero, a superhero, when the whole environment is the villain? It's not even one
All I know
person.
is he's the only anti-hero or vigilante I know is a part of Justice League, okay? So he got some type of value.
No, he funded it. What you talking about?
Yeah, he paid.
He paid for it. He paid. He earned nothing. Nigga. He bought his way in. What are you talking about?
So you telling me Superman couldn't pay for that?
Hey, brother, you know what's crazy?
On that
You know,
page, on that Daily Planet.
Oh yeah,
brother.
Superman can be way more paid than that.
Brother.
He's just too humble.
Batman's the original federal agent, man. He's the Trojan horse. The first day one, he started plotting on the Justice League. Every single member, day one.
Hey,
that's a fact.
That's my point. He's smart. You gotta have a contingency plan.
But brother,
psychotic. What
if
you do just like when the Joker killed Lois Lane or whatever, and Superman goes super crazy and he becomes a dictator, had the whole world in shambles. You want Batman around, don't you? Then
no, I want nigga with powers.
Hold up. So when Superman was just vaporizing people for the hell of it, you would have that than Batman.
I'd rather have a nigga with powers.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, you see what he got. You see what he got us once he lost the love of his life. One trigger moment.
Hold on. Superman was killing Negroes. Hold on.
Man, Superman killed everybody.
He was beating up Negroes. Yeah, Dion.
He was. For real.
A lot of black people got beaten up by Batman.
Dang. Crazy.
No, I didn't see no evidence of that. Sturdy, stop lying.
Bro, this nigga tortured niggas. Bro, he literally tortured.
In every movie I seen, he was beating up on a bunch of hillbilly white boys.
Yo, all you be doing, you just trying to make some money on the side, sell a couple dubs, whatnot. This man just jump on you, break your clavicle, start to break your arm for no
I
reason.
ain't no black people, okay? I seen a bunch of hillbilly white boys. Don't do that.
Oh hell no!
We trying to throw us under the bus.
First of all, Michael J. White was in the movie, sir, and Joker killed him. Batman did nothing. So once again, he avenged nobody.
Well, I don't care about Michael J. White.
First of all, Michael J. White was
that
being
good
disrespectful,
anyway.
okay?
His little B-less self. Get him out of here.
Second thing, he started lying. The most loyal black character, Lucius Fox, he lied to him repeatedly.
See, but he could have been white and lied to. He lied to everybody.
Exactly. I can't trust no nigga like that. You want to trust a person like that?
Okay. I mean, look.
With your life?
Yeah. This is hard being Batman. It's hard.
Hell no.
And you talking about all this? He get the job. You talking about he don't want to do nothing. Hold up. In Dark Knight or whatever it was when it was, Lucius was the one that walked out on when he was using the cell phone as a signal to find a Joker.
Yeah, he betrayed him.
So you talking all this mess, and then Batman trying to do something, and the one guy you talking about is loyal. Oh, this is
Lucius Fox. Like said, brother, you understand this more than anything. He used a black man's creation for devilish intent.
Hold on, but you said get the job done by any means necessary, Michael.
Even then, what you talking about? Get the job done. He put Joker in jail, nigga. What are you talking about? That's not getting the job done.
Oh, so
that's like calling time out.
Now you moving the goalpost.
Brother, I kept saying it from the very beginning.
And you don't. However you get it done.
Brother, I said it from the very beginning. If you know the system is flawed, why you keep participating in it?
What they got to do with what we talking about, though? He was going outside.
Yes, that's Batman. System. That's literally Batman.
But in this particular instance I gave you, he was going outside the system. He was literally breaking the system, breaking the law. This what you want?
All right, brother. Last question. Then we can move on. How many times he has to put the same criminal in the same place for them to learn their lesson?
I don't know. As many times as necessary.
How many people got to die? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah. Now the question is, would you rather be Batman or Superman?
Oh, Superman, hands down.
Superman.
Oh,
I love Batman. I want to be Batman.
I want to be Superman, but
I want to be Batgirl.
I'm not Batman. I'd rather be Batman because all that power Superman got, he's still walking around here at the Daily Bugle.
He's still a little chump, brother.
What's the name of that place he played?
Daily Planet.
Daily Planet, yeah. Come on, man. Come on. You shouldn't be walking around.
Yeah, that's my choice. He's not dressing up as an animal.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with Batman.
Only at night. Hey, I know a bunch of broke people dressing as animals. Okay.
I don't help your point. Hell yeah, definitely be Superman over Batman. You crazy?
Go ahead with your.
When you get up on 9 to 5, Superman sturdy, come up to my penthouse.
Yeah, that's my choice. You choose to sleep during the day just to beat up on random people at night. I choose to have a normal life and a superhero life, nigga.
He does have a normal. He do have a normal life.
Winning.
I am winning, nigga. Have you seen my house? Have you seen my Fortress of Solitude, nigga? I'm winning, nigga.
Yeah, see, talking about inherited, huh? Then that's inherited from his parents. That's solitude.
Inherited, nigga. I was born with this, nigga. The sun made me this,
Batman. Nigga. But you hated on Batman for it.
Batman ain't got no powers, nigga. He's still.
Hey, all I know is his solitude is a gift from his father on his plane out here, whatever it is.
Hey man, all I know is a lot of people don't find the source of solitude. A lot of niggas found the Batcave.
How many people found the Batcave? Don't do that.
The Quarter Hours found the Batcave. Ra's al Ghul found the Batcave. Talia al Ghul found the Batcave. The League of Shadows found the Batcave. I just named you two of the top biggest crime organizations in the DC universe. They all found the Batcave.
Didn't the Solitude get blown up?
Yeah, by aliens. All the niggas I mentioned was humans.
Don't matter. It's gone. It's missing.
So you know what I'm saying? The Batman lost the Batcave? We ain't comparing.
He can rebuild the Batcave. I don't know. Superman can't build a solid. I don't know. Batman. Just like he out here like Thor. He got to find a whole new guard out here. Got Asgard.
This man said, would you rather be? You rather be a damn near alien god or a crazy white man? What you?
Crazy white man? Yeah, crazy white man running the earth right now.
Exactly.
That's only because the alien ain't existing right now, nigga. That's only because Superman ain't here.
Exactly. I can't hate though. My father was a Batman and Superman lover, so I can't. I don't know, but he did love Batman more. So
But I like his movies. Shout out to Batman movies.
No, I don't want you looking at any more of
The
his
character is
movies.
flawed.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
no,
watch no more
no,
Batman though.
you ain't
Character is
watching no
flawed.
more
Yeah,
movies.
the
We're gonna
character.
ban you from watching the movies.
No more
Yo,
Batman.
the person who wrote Batman was from middle school. This is like no character development.
Don't you
Same
disrespect
shit.
who wrote Batman.
Who did write Batman?
What are you afraid of, kids? Clowns. Clowns are villains.
Hold on, let me look this up. I don't even know who wrote Batman.
Bob Kane created Batman.
Bob Kane?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pow, pow, hey. That shit was ass, man.
Rob, stop that, because that was back in the day. You gonna
Hold on. That Batman was straight classic. Don't do that.
Exactly. Don't be disrespecting
Don't
Adam
disrespect
West
Adam
up
like
in
Adam
here. Don't do
West, okay?
that. Don't do that.
Eartha Kitt and Adam West.
Exactly.
We not
Black
doing
woman,
that.
pan cat one. We ain't doing this.
We're not doing that.
Holy cannoli, Batman.
Y'all ain't gonna disrespect. Those are shows my parents and grandparents look at.
Looking at it.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that original Green Hornet?
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, I'd rather watch Speed Racer cartoon than that Batman BS.
Speed Racer went hard too, though. I watched Speed Racer too, though. So, but nah, you tripping? Batman was. Come on, man. Shout out to Adam West.
Exactly. Adam West, yes.
Hey, Robin, you forgot the bat order.
Oh, don't you disrespect little Robin. That thing music go hard.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch the Flintstones than that mess.
And shout out to the Flintstones too. That's a classic.
Yeah. The Flintstones.
Sturdy hating ass. This just hate.
Yeah, he hating. Yeah,
What's Sturdy hating?
He's a disgruntled New Yorker.
You can't be hating if it's facts.
Yeah, because
ain't no
that
facts.
city is about you guys, Sturdy.
Ain't no facts.
You
put out here tonight. You just make the Batman and save you for one day or something. That's all.
Yeah, you see how they try to shut the black man up from speaking the truth.
Yeah, well, what truth? There ain't no truth.
Oh, so now you speaking truth.
Batman disciples. You see it?
That's fine.
If it wasn't no Alfred,
did Macbeth leave and go back to Lamont?
I don't know.
No, Alfred should have just left that nigga in foster care.
Is Lamont still
Nah, he
on?
backstage. He backstage.
Oh well, I don't got the power tonight. Sorry.
Hey, you heard me, Sturdy. Alfred should have left that nigga's foster care, yo.
Actually, Alfred died in the comics.
Somebody got to reach out to Taj. Hold on, Macbeth.
Alfred died in the comics.
It's about 12:30 right now. So.
Yeah, Taj might be sleeping.
Taj always up.
No, y'all don't be messing with look, okay?
I think Luke ain't Luke still on live?
Yeah, I think is he? Luke might be. Well, he was on.
Man, Alfred was the only nigga that was telling his nigga,
I'm
"Hey,
about
why
to
don't you get a job in the family?"
I'm about to tell True and then to drop the link in our Twitter chat.
No, he ain't live no more.
Is Lamont still alive?
Yeah.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
I thought he said 2 hours.
It's about to be the first of the month. He gotta pay that rent.
Ralph.
What?
Who, Lamont? He need the rent paid? Ain't
No,
nothing going
Ralph doing this.
Have a late night stream rent party. What?
Ralph, stop.
If you wanna get with me. Y'all remember that Foxy Brown song? Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
That's not Foxy Brown.
It is Foxy. She didn't do the original version, but she did it. I think on her first album.
No,
I'm talking about the original.
that was on our first album.
I'm talking about the original
Was
song.
the second album?
I think it was on our second album. That trash.
That song came out in the 80s.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Y'all
original
was wait a minute. Y'all was listening to the hot spot. We ain't doing this.
Taj dropped it. He's seen it.
Okay, Taj. Oh, good. Thank you, Taj. Because my
there
link
goes.
doesn't work anymore.
There goes another disgruntled New Yorker.
Let Mac Duffin, is he backstage still?
Yeah, he's backstage. Yeah.
Hey, Todd,
Yeah,
did they
Taj, drop the link in the
they
chat.
woke you up, Todd?
Thank you.
Chasey.
I told you Taj would be around
Yeah, I
somewhere.
did already.
Would you
It's
sleep
in
or
the
something,
chat.
Taj?
Huh?
Would you sleep or
Oh my
something?
lord.
No. I was just doing some.
We're sorry for bothering you, Todd. My link doesn't work
No,
anymore.
it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wake
I don't know
up,
what you
Taj.
I
Wake
just
up.
hit the Twitter.
Nah, good looking though.
Yeah.
I can't leave brother O by himself, man. Y'all trying to jump
Nah,
him
because
on
I
that
think
back.
No, but I'm
I think
here.
Drew not
We
here
already
again,
jumped
so
them. It's all good. We stick together, me brother.
I'm at
Yeah,
work.
we watched 30 up in his
Yeah,
live.
we got him up out of here.
Yeah, protect your precious white man.
That's fine. Oh, hold on.
Good
You
looking,
protect
Taj.
another white man. John, what's
What
John
you talking
Stewart?
about?
Well,
Yes, John Stewart is
man.
clearly black
Yeah,
with a
man.
fade. Nigga.
Hey, but he still work for the white man.
You supposed to like
Nigga, they blue. What are you talking about?
Nah, they
Yeah,
blue.
blue. They blue.
Blue.
They white. Come on, man.
Nah, they literally blue.
Wait, what? wait.
They out of spice.
You didn't sound
Out of
sure about
spice.
what we talking about.
Because
You
stop
sound
trying to
so
find this
sure.
out because he got a black man to represent. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, we ain't doing it. That sometimes I'm sturdy. That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst enemy. The fake looking black person. I don't get no damn cut off of the kid.
Oh, John Stewart, that a white woman?
Tell a brother. We get passes for this.
First of all,
Oh snap! Here we go.
Fornicated and dated is completely different. All right, they separate.
Nah, he was dating that woman. Don't do that.
There ain't no excuses up in
Y'all talking
here.
about the Boston Celtics coach?
It was T. It
No,
was.
No, we ain't talking about the Boston
Oh, okay. I
Celtics
thought y'all
coach.
talking about okay, my fault.
He was on a mission,
No,
bro.
the Boston Celtics
Code
coach is called
GTD.
Joe. Okay, it's Joe referred to a black woman. Mac
Thought y'all was talking about Umadoka.
Man, we asked you a question. What does GTD stand for?
I just watched that reunion too, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch. Brother, you got a free trial. That's not why I'm watching this. If you got a free trial,
It was
You got a
all
free
right.
I ain't got a free trial. Pay for it. Jimmy.
I ain't paying for it. I use
It's
too
on
many.
HBO Max too. I think you can watch
It's on HBO Max. Yeah.
It came on BET.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
it
it
did.
did?
It's on HBO Max first, bro.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think
seen
it hit
on
BET. I thought it was on BET Plus.
It was
Came
on
on
BET.
BET after.
It was on BET Plus first, and then now it's on HBO Max.
Oh, okay.
I watched it on
So they got
BET.
the whole series on HBO Max.
Stop hating on black entertainment.
What are you talking about? It get downhill.
Y'all remember that Black Eve? Oh.
BET did kind of go there. It
Hey,
was like the best.
Mac Duffin went down once it left Washington D.C. That's what the problem happened. Okay, when it went to sorry New York City, it went downhill from that.
You gonna let her talk to New York City like that?
Oh, who you talking about, Tim?
Tell the truth, it was
BET.
non-black then. It was black when it was Washington D.C.
When Bob Johnson sold it to Viacom, that was the end of it.
Viacom owned everything.
It got weak once he left D.C. That tells the truth.
Yeah, we don't get
Hey,
nothing
blame Michael
educational.
Jordan. He finessed them into buying the basketball team.
No, because he made a pretty good penny off of that.
Yeah, he made some money.
Yeah,
I ain't
did
mad
make
that he
money.
made the money, but I just thought he could have been more of a billionaire and
He could have gave it to what's that lady name?
more of a black figure if he would have kept it. You know what I'm saying? Family.
They got rid of all the good shows. I mean, I'm just saying.
All the educational stuff. They got rid of Uncle Jeff. You can't get rid of Uncle Jeff like that.
They got rid of Teen Summit, which is very important.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, you start a business and somebody come in and offer you 100 times more than you paid to start that business.
You sell that thing.
Selling that thing.
That sometimes business ain't really just business. Sometimes it's just
y'all just seen you see how they selling off their catalogs and stuff.
Sometimes it's gentrification, man.
What you call this sold up the P now from what you call it?
Who you
in
talking
Atlanta?
about?
Yeah, a lot of artists selling their
Um,
catalogs.
I mean, I know Dr. Dre
Yeah,
selling
that's
his. I
stupid
know.
to me too. Like, damn, man, I
But
get the
Sean, do
money
they still
part,
got?
but
Do you think they
No,
still
actually,
get a?
MacDuff, the thing is, the beauty about it is like you can sell your catalog and then do a re-recording and it can be counted as different.
yeah, you can
okay,
re-record it.
I'm gonna raise my
I mean,
hand.
a lot
How
of people
many
can't do that though
artists?
because
How
their
many
voices
art?
are
You can
different,
do that after 12, after
especially
12 years.
singers.
So how many artists are re-recording their
Not many.
stuff?
I know Cameron and Master P did it.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
I've heard of
No,
that's
that.
it's
what I'm
not
I
saying.
no.
heard them
It's no
doing that, but
timeline
I
on
haven't
it. He can
heard
do whatever
Cameron
he
or
wants.
Master P, and ain't nobody checking for no
Now, some
Cameron or
a few
Master P
people
right
did
now.
it though, but it's mostly rappers and
Ashanti
singers.
just did it.
Yeah, Shanti did it. But again, it's
That
harder.
cause Irv Gotti being an ass. He's still his
Yeah,
feelings.
they not
But hold up,
making, they not
but it's
doing
harder for
numbers
singers
like
though, because I
that.
think Chris Brown said he I don't think didn't he say he wasn't gonna do it because his voice is different now. Like
Yeah.
But Chris Brown owns his masters. He said also. So.
Yeah, it's
he
not, it's not the
he
same if
owns
you
the earlier
re-record
Yeah,
it.
stuff.
he
You
bought
don't
his
make money
masters.
off of
But
it.
I gotta give
You
it to Chris
do,
because
MacDuff.
he
Once
owned his
you once you
masters.
establish once you establish a fan base, MacDuff, you'll always make money.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Master P. But what I'm saying is, you're not gonna make as much money as you did if you re-record it. 50 Cent could re-record "Get Rich or Die Trying." He's not gonna make as much
No,
money
that's
or
the
be as
that's the
hot.
point, MacDuff. You already made the profit from selling it, so you can still continue to make profit by re-recording the same thing.
And
Literally,
what
But
I'm
it's still
it
saying
don't
music.
is
take
the
It was
honestly,
still
MacDuff. It
music.
don't
original.
take it
I
don't take
understand what you're saying, Sturdy.
it
It's
don't
still
take
I
much.
understand what you're
residuals though.
saying.
Yeah.
You can make a little bit of change. I'm not saying you can't make money. What I'm simply saying is that it's not going to be better than the original. And the original, all you have to do is like Jordan's, just not re-record it, just put the original back out again in a time frame.
That's
Like
not
Nas
true.
did with
It
his
ain't gonna always
Illmatic
work.
20. When Illmatic turned 20 years old, he put out a movie,
Bruh,
Illmatic.
unless you have an off the wall Thriller or Purple Rain, nigga, or Mariah
I
Carey,
just said
shit,
Nas
it's not gonna
Illmatic.
work.
Yeah, but brother, I mean, MacDuff,
Nas Illmatic was in theaters. What are y'all talking about?
not every artist
He
have
made
Was in
money
every
off of that.
not
theater.
every artist have the luxury of having a classic genre album.
That's
Like
what
what
I'm
Ralph
my
was
point.
saying, bro. Like when we talking about for a majority of people, that's honestly the easiest, most effective way anyway. Because you really as a rapper or artist, you really make a majority of your bread off the tourship anyway. So why not sell the thing that's bringing you the less amount of money, make extreme profit off that, and still continue to do the same thing you're doing anyway?
Wait. So if you so you think somebody could re-record what they original songs and then tour off of it?
Yep.
Off of re-recordings, remixes.
Yep.
No,
Ashanti's doing it right now, dog.
no. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear the new re-record of what's old. No, it's not better than the original.
No, that's the thing, MacDuff. Like
That's crazy. Y'all don't know.
when I
I
say
understand
re-record,
business,
I'm saying
but I will always take the original form of music
It's still gonna be
and
the same thing, Mac.
it's
There's no
literally gonna be
change.
so
the
MacDuff. So you
publishing,
thinking MacDuff? You thinking they have to tweak the song completely? No. I said re-record. So even like they can have the same cadence, same words, but like they just add something little, like minor to it, and it's theirs.
when somebody goes platinum off of that, then it could say something. But no, they're only going to make a little bit of change, bro. The ownership, publishing, and the rights to it, bro. That makes the most money, bro.
Hold up, just like
The
Puff did
masters
with
is always
remastering
going to make money.
Well,
First album.
the problem
It's
with
not okay. Is Snoop going to re-record Death Row? Hell no.
the problem with that, Macduff, is now because the business has changed. How these artists make money off of their original recordings is streaming.
Mm-hmm.
If nobody's streaming your songs, you don't make money. So what these guys are doing is actually smart by selling their catalogs and getting a huge payout for it. It actually makes sense for them to do that because they're going to look at it. It's a cost benefit analysis. You look at what are your streaming numbers versus what is somebody offering to pay for your catalog. It may not make sense for Drake to do that because Drake streams. He makes a lot of money off of streaming. He's one of the most artists ever.
But Sean, you'll see towards the end of his career or at the end of his career, he's gonna sell his catalog.
Exactly, it's gonna happen.
That's horrible. I'm not selling jack.
Yeah.
But my thing, I look at it like
At
this: like
least.
NWA came out in the 80s. Let's say they sold their catalog in the 90s, right? So somebody owns their stuff, right? But they sold it. Now they come out with the movie Straight Outta Compton. They don't own the music no more that's being played in that movie, in
No,
which
they
that
do.
movie.
Mac Dev,
No,
that's
no,
what
hold
I'm
on,
trying to
time
tell
out.
you.
Again, they sold the publishing, they sold their masters. Once they do that, that music that's being I'm just giving an example. The music that's being played in that motion picture movie that made over $100 million, they
If
don't
it's
get none of
if it's
that
the
money.
original sound, but that if it's not the original
Bro,
sound,
why
they
you
can
say
profit
you
from
don't
that.
get none of that?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mac Dev. It don't take that much to tweak,
Y'all don't understand
bro.
business, bro. Y'all are
No,
tripping.
We
you
trying to
don't.
explain it to
My
you,
my
nigga.
whole thing.
You trying to
First of
hold
all,
on
That's
to
y'all can't
because you
answer the
nostalgia,
sell your
question.
catalog don't mean you still can get
dude. Because
money. You
Sean
can
just alluded,
negotiate a
Sean just
percentage
alluded to it
still, dummy.
I'm not.
In this
I'm not.
current
I'm.
market of
What
streaming,
Sean
you
said
gotta.
is right business wise. I'm not disputing
No,
that part of
you're
the
not,
game.
Mac.
What I'm saying,
That's
if you
because you
sell
sell it
your
don't mean you
catalog,
still don't get paid off of it. You can negotiate a small percentage of still
And that
getting
too.
paid.
And that too.
first of all,
Like, what are you
if you
talking
sell your
about?
catalog, why would I negotiate you a small percentage of your stuff that I'm gonna own?
Oh
well,
my
okay. So Mac,
goodness.
Why would I give you 5%? Why?
Because because that's how a lot of these deals are made. So, like for example, when Dre and Jimmy Iovine sold Beats to Apple, they didn't just sell 100% of Beats to Apple. They sold a huge chunk of it, but they still own a small percentage of it.
I understand.
Yeah, just like P and them did in over there in Atlanta with Lil Baby and them.
Negotiating.
I think they still work.
Y'all
I
think
think
it's
they
cool to
still
sell
working
your
their business.
masters,
I think
your catalog?
I think
If
I
it
think
benefits you,
I think again, Mac. I think
Ooh, y'all are tripping.
no,
I
I
ain't
think
never heard this is new
well, first
business
of
for
all,
me.
I think the fact that you were in a position to sell your masters says you owned them in the first place.
That's true. That
Right.
is true.
So I think that's the first thing, because not everybody owns their masters. I think the second piece of that is again, like Sturdy just mentioned, at a certain point, if an artist isn't making any money off of streaming, which is again where they make their money now, because nobody's buying music anymore. You're making money off streaming. At the point you're not making money off of streaming, it may make sense for you to sell your catalog. If someone
I
wants,
get that. I get that point.
Hey,
In the
quick
short
question
term,
though, Sean.
I get that point. In the short term, you get your money. As far as Snoop Dogg, what I ask right now, because he bought Death Row. He bought all the music from Death Row. Pac, Dre, himself, Corrupt,
Who you
213,
buy
all
it from?
that. So
Black 100?
Huh? No, he got it from a
I'm just saying, Wax said he owned
entrepreneurial
it.
group.
So,
No,
I don't.
somebody bought it off of Suge. It was a some company, entrepreneurial company.
No, I'm just joking.
They buy
I'm just messing around because Wax
He
said he
bought the
owned it.
catalog or just the name of the label.
Oh, I think the name or something. I don't know. Wax
I think he
he
bought the
bought the
name. He didn't buy
catalog.
the catalog.
He owns Death Row. He bought the
I'm talking
name,
about
the
Wax.
catalog,
Hold
everything.
Hey, Sean,
And
quick question
I
though.
never heard him. I never heard that story. Him buying the catalog. I heard him buying the name.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know, but hey, Sean,
Hold on.
Mhm.
Go ahead. He gave money back to Warren G and all
so if
that.
an artist is not selling on streaming wise, what would incentivize somebody to give that artist $100 million or whatever for
That man Dion
fully,
got sunglasses in
streamed
this.
artist? Like what are they looking at to say we can make money from this if the artist himself is not making money?
I mean,
Because they got. Oh, my fault, Sean.
Well, no, what I said, I think it'd be a couple of things, brother. Oh, they view it maybe as an investment, like buying a piece of art, for example. Because you're buying a collection. At some point, someone else may very well want that collection, and you're able to sell it and flip it, and you're able to quote the price for it. So the value in owning it is that at some point down the line, potentially, may not be immediately, but at some point down the line, someone could come in and say, "Hey, we want this. We're interested in that person's catalog. Let's work out a deal." If you pay $20 million for somebody's catalog and you can turn around 10 years from now and sell it for $100 million, you did all right. So I think that's how people are viewing it. It's literally you're buying a curated piece or a curated collection of art.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and
Michael
also,
Jackson
Sean,
did that with the Beatles and Paul McCartney and everything. And they
And
and
Sean,
but the go ahead.
Shout out to
Go ahead.
Mike though. He the goat though. When he bought Eminem
and,
stuff.
and Sean, also they can they maybe they got the connections that these labels don't have, and they can put you on these Spotify's and all that, and have the catalog grow.
Yeah,
Something that the labels that probably didn't care about your catalog, and the other label, whoever buy it, can let it grow and get more money off of it that you couldn't get because the label wasn't that interested in your catalog.
right. That's another possibility too. And I mean, and then also, I mean, a lot of these labels, particularly like for artists that were haven't been on streaming, like De La Soul, for example, like their catalog has not been available on streaming since they have been a streaming. Tommy Boy, the reason why, because Tommy Boy Records, their original label, wanted, I want to say it was 90% of the profits from streaming, which would have only left De La Soul with 10% of the remaining profits.
So the stakes were high. Dang.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. So now it's going to be available
That
for
just
streaming.
reminded me, man. Them what you call just passed from De La Soul?
Yeah,
true.
True,
Good.
Man,
True,
it's crazy.
yeah, we're actually doing a tribute to De La Soul, Brother Omari, Saturday night on For Music Lovers Only.
Oh yeah, damn. I don't know if I'm gonna be in Chicago then.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
try to
all
get on
good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so but yeah, so that's the other part is, whoever owns it can do whatever they want to with it, whether it's the artist or some independent, company or agency.
That's what I'm mad about. Like I don't think because I feel like it's a cultural thing for me. It's not just business. You sell your catalog to somebody, they not gonna be influencing the culture. They're not even worried about the culture. They could take your work and not ever put it out. They could keep it for, like you said, an art collection and maybe sell it to somebody else. I understand the money in business, but I'm thinking to me is for the culture. Like the person who bought that Wu Tang album that was never released. Y'all remember that in court?
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I
He
don't think he
finesse.
was. I don't think he was worried about the culture. Like, bro, you bought the Wu Tang album, and what you gonna do with it? So, and
Oh, he
you
got
do know
sued.
that they bought it. They bought it back, right? The Wu Tang members, they got that back in court.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. To me, is I understand the business. I'm not. I'm not knocking the business, the money. I don't knock nobody for their hustle, but I'm just talking about the culture aspect of it. Like you sell, Lil Wayne sold his catalog. We could probably in 25, 30 years never hear Lil Wayne's catalog. Can't find it. Like it's just
He said
erased
all of
from
them now. I
history.
don't think he said
That's
all of
all I'm saying. If it's not on streams, if it's not on YouTube, if it's not on these platforms, if he don't put it out, if that guy don't care about the culture and put it out, we could never hear Lil Wayne's music ever again. That's all I'm saying. Is that a possibility or am I tripping?
I mean, it's a possibility, but again, I don't see how that benefits the person who bought it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not knocking him, but I'm mad at Lil Wayne. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't sell my masters, bro.
Yeah, but again, it's again they're looking at it from the perspective of that's the thing about the music industry, Mac Def, of where it's trended. Okay, 15 years ago is when streaming really started to become popular, and even then, you still have people fighting against it because it's like, well, how do we get proper accountability for our work and for our art? What really brought about the Spotify's and the Apple Musics of the world was the LimeWires and the Napsters and all these sites where literally you could share all of this music and nobody had to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you have people in the industry again, like the Jimmy Iovine's of the world, saying the internet now is the way to get music to the masses, but let's make sure we have it housed in a place where everybody gets proper accounting for it. And it forced the industry to change and to adjust because of the advent of the World Wide Web. And by advent, I mean how many people are now using it.
Yeah.
So I think that's what people are saying now is, okay, where's the industry going? How do I truly capitalize on my music? Well, I'm not going to capitalize it on streaming if I'm getting $30,000 a month, for example, for my streaming. That's $360,000 a year. I'm not making $200 million in my lifetime on streaming. So it might make sense for you to sell your catalog if someone's offering that much to it versus what you're going to make from it on streaming.
I think the streaming, and I agree with you what you said. The streaming, did it hurt the record labels more than the artists, or the artists more than the record labels?
Depending on the artist and the deal they had with their label.
I'm gonna say the artist because I don't think the artists didn't know how much a stream is worth. Really, they just trusting the record labels and what they,
But a lot of record labels fail, though, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, they failed because again, the business structure was you invest.
Correct.
I give you $1 million. I say, here's $1 million to make your album, and you're gonna get let's say a percentage of album sales, whatever your album sales are. So say your album sales are 3%, you get 3% of every album sale, right? Because you have to recoup, because as a label, I have to recoup what I gave you to make the album. I got to recoup marketing, I got to recoup tour costs, all of that stuff. So when streaming came on board, it was like, okay, well, wait a minute. As a label, can we give these massive amounts of advances to these artists to make this music if people are not actually going to buy it? So what they're not buying is the music. What you're buying or what you're paying for every month, like if you've got Apple Music or Spotify or whatever, what you're paying for is a membership to allow you access to the music, but you don't actually own the music yourself. So that's the game changer.
Yeah. What up, Mac Dev? What up?
Yeah,
what up, brother?
What's good?
Hey, Sean.
You still drinking on champagne from your championship?
I'm still celebrating. What up, Ned?
What you want, fake ass? What you want?
I just came in here. You already trying to. I ain't fake. I'm real. I'm real as you can get it.
I'm the champion. But look, Sean, I think the artists are lazy because all they gotta do is upload it themselves on this thing called TuneCore, and they put it on Spotify and all these platforms themselves. And you can get all 100% of revenue. All you gotta do is, like you said, pay a subscription.
Yeah, you can do that now.
$10 a month.
But remember when streaming first started, that wasn't typically the way it was. It was
no, but I'm saying, but these type of platforms like TuneCore and I forgot the other ones, they've been around since streaming started.
Yeah, but
you can really upload yourself, but they was just lazy, didn't want to do it. They just want to pay PR and all these labels throwing out the money that you can do it yourself. Just like having a home studio, you can do it yourself and just hand in the project.
Right.
Do they still got SoundCloud? Is that still around?
Yeah, but it's worthless now, bro.
It's worthless.
Ralph, older artists do not know how to do that.
Old stuff on SoundCloud,
be
though,
for real. Somebody old is not going to do that.
That's not true because it don't take nothing but a quick tutorial on YouTube.
Okay, and the older person might don't got time for that.
But say you're, and I'm not picking on her. Say you're 78 years old, like Patti LaBelle. You're not doing all of that.
But that's why you got your people that's around you every day, not the people that the labels
social media people.
I'm talking about your real people, your real entourage.
Right.
They can do that.
Okay.
Ralph, her son is up there age. He might don't know how to do that.
No, but she got younger people. She got grandkids. Don't she got grandkids?
I don't know.
I don't know actually.
Bro, the dude that sing the Paggy Pies and all that, he knows how to do that.
Come on, Ralph.
He put his own music on the internet. So don't
need to
get
ask his ass for
you don't
that.
have people around you know it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's not possible, Ralph. I'm just saying that that's not the generation that most of them came up in musically, right? They came up as artists. Their job was to make the music. And don't get me wrong, they had to understand a certain business aspect of it, which is why, again, people like Ray Charles and James Brown were game changers. And then fast forward, people like Prince or whatever. But
Yeah, I was about to get to him.
most of these folks from that era, they were about making the music and compensating me accordingly for
Yeah,
making.
but this whole streaming thing is Prince's baby, his idea. Remember, he been talking about this.
Well, he had a love-hate relationship with the internet early on, because again, when it started to get bad was prior to actual streaming. It was the Napsters and the
iTunes.
iFlyers and that were
Not iTunes. What they call that?
the
Napster.
file sharing that essentially, again, if I own an album, I purchased an album, I put it on my computer, I can make it available for anybody who wants to access that album to get it, and that artist does not get any accounting for that because I've already paid for that album.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, I think this it needs to be like the straight to consumer, like the Amazon way. Forget all the charts and all that. I know you do it for the glitz and glamour, but the money is what you really do it for. The better lifestyle at the end of the day. Because if it was, they'll be at a coffee shop right now singing their blues off.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at, I mean,
You joint.
you got artists that take sometimes a year and to a year and a half, sometimes 2 years to record one album.
Yeah.
So of course you want to be compensated for your time and the energy and the effort that you put into that work. So yeah, it is about the money, but it's also about being fairly compensated, which again was the big issue it's had with the label. It was like, listen, you're taking 80% of what of what this album makes, plus you're taking which is why he never took advances or any of that stuff. It was literally like, this is not fair.
Yeah, but we have artists like a Russ who's selling out big old arenas and he's independent, making the money that he should be, that all these top-notch artists are making. They can literally model themselves after what Russ do. And several other artists that's highly successful and don't really need the marketing and the PR.
Yeah.
Like they get their worth and they can still tour these arenas that these Beyonces and other artists do at all the financial gain. They just don't want to do the work.
I think it's yeah. I mean, you're right. It might be part of the work, but I think it's something that just depends on your core audience. You know,
like a Chris Brown. This man directs his own videos. He built his own tour set. He buys his own wardrobe.
He just started doing that though, Rob.
Yeah, but Rob, think about it. He didn't do that from the get-go. And Chris Brown is the prime example of how the industry changed and how he was in the ground floor of his career when the industry started to change. Because his first album came out in 2006.
Yeah.
So
05, 06, yeah.
So he been out a long time.
Relatively, but again, the majority of his career has been spent in this new age and new era of the music business. If he had come out in the 70s and been doing music for 40 years, and then all of a sudden the industry changed on him, he'd be in a different.
Yeah, you're right. He ain't changed it up.
I think he would have been bigger if he didn't get in trouble, man. He would have been way more bigger. Way more bigger.
But what I'm saying is about adapting though. These artists is adapted and
he has
better than they was when they was under the label thumb.
Yeah, I mean
he has adapt.
I
give him that. He has.
Rob, I don't know how old your parents are, right? but just think about this for a second. 20 years ago, if your parents had a cell phone, it wasn't a smartphone.
Yeah, it was them big old 80s Jones. I know what you're talking about.
Right. They might have had a flip phone, but it wasn't a smartphone. For some people, there are some people who still struggle today with smartphones.
My mama. Oh.
Brother, maybe you need to buy her a flip phone. Okay.
No, right?
Where can you find that?
No, they still got them at the phone stores, like the off-brand stores.
Yeah.
You know, the hole in wall Jones. Yeah.
I know with
I get what you're saying, Sean.
Yeah.
And even if a celebrity or something, he still got a flip phone. It's a celebrity. They keep saying he got like.
Patty still got a flip phone.
Yeah, Patty. Thank you, Rob. She said she still got a flip phone.
Yeah, my granddad used to flip phone.
Really? Keep that though. You know that they go on that old. You know, it's not on.
And some of them is not untraceable too. You get the right brand.
Hey, shout out to the Wire though.
Yeah.
I won't be on for that one, brother.
Oh my God, Tiff, you and Natalie, let's go jump off a bridge.
Hey, Sean, man, I like a question about this movie.
We ain't doing spoilers.
You say you went to go see Ant-Man.
Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers.
You said what?
No spoilers.
No spoilers, but just can you? Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, so you guys remember?
It'll take forever to go watch it.
Hey, so you guys remember the first minute of Ant-Man?
The first movie?
The first minute? Yeah, you remember
first minute of Ant-Man? Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
It's the best Ant-Man to me, Sean. I would say it's the best Ant-Man.
I don't know about all that.
I hold my thoughts on that until everybody sees it. We can really talk about it.
I'll say this though, Jonathan Majors, man, he's awesome.
He did his damn thing.
Yeah, that's facts.
Well, you gonna see him next month too, brother?
I know.
Hope Natty is in the chat.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. You know what? I ain't watched this new iteration of Creed like that, but I'm gonna watch it now.
Creed come out next week.
It come out. Yeah, next Friday. Thank you, Ralph. It sure do.
The second one, this one got to be better than the second one.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last. You think it's the last movie?
No, it ain't gonna be the last one.
You think it's gonna be Creed?
No, it's not gonna be better. He gonna ride.
You know what I like about this movie though? When I see Jonathan Majors and out, they like genuinely like each other. Like you can tell they got.
I mean, what else can you do? What else can you do with this series?
I mean,
look what Rocky did. You see what Rocky did?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you got a story to tell, you can do it. You just gotta have a story to tell.
I mean, Action Jackson, they can always fight in space. I mean,
no,
I don't want to see that.
I wish they would, Dion. I will.
So what's going on with this Fast and Furious? I heard people laughing at that the other day. What they doing now?
Hell yeah.
They already went to outer space. What more can you do?
Well, you bring in Aquaman and Captain Marvel. That's what you do.
Oh, Aquaman. Yeah, he is. Yeah, the last one they went out of space, Rap.
I ain't watched it. Last time I watched it, they was jumping in the sky and all that.
They've been doing that for a while.
Yeah, they need to be done, man. That's a series that need to be done.
They shouldn't make
I'm kind of with you. They need to go in that.
Fast and Furious is the greatest movie series I ever saw in my life.
I'll tell you right now. If you make another $500 million, they ain't wrapping it up. They gonna keep riding it till people stop it. Like, all right, I'm not paying to see it.
Are they on 10 right now?
This is number 10. Yeah,
correct.
That's enough. That's enough.
When that movie first came out,
they got more Fast and the Furious than Police
more
Academy.
Now more time.
That's fascinating.
You've been on 10, but it's been more than 20 years.
Yeah. They got as many Fast and the Furious as
like I can say like a
finals. Now think about that.
Fast and the Furious.
They got more Jones.
They even brought the Asian guy they killed off. They brought him
more
back.
Fast and Furious than the Jacksons and Temptations series combined.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Fast and the Furious is about to become a superhero, bro.
Yeah, facts.
They about to become a superhero thing. What?
They ain't got a comic book already?
Yeah, they with the Power Rangers, I think.
It was dope when it first came out, though. You can't lie. When the first
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
but
it
one,
was
first
it needs to
couple
be
crazy
done,
at
games,
one
man.
point. I
It
think that
started
should
to
have
get
what?
too much.
stopped after what you call it died. I think it should have just stopped right there. It was good.
Do Vin
What
Diesel
is
own
it?
some of it?
Paul Walker.
No.
When Paul
Yeah,
Walker died?
I feel you. I
Yeah,
feel you.
Yeah.
They could have kept Tokyo Drift. Oh, like
yeah,
that was
they
I
really
actually
could
like
have.
that. I ain't
And
gonna lie.
Sean, that's the last one
Some
I
people, yeah,
watched.
some people like Tokyo Drift. It was
That's the last one I watched. I was done after that.
Yeah, I was like, this is awful.
Yeah, Tokyo was trash.
No,
I'm
but
still, I still be watching them.
You
I
tripping,
think you
man.
don't like
That thing
the
was
vibe.
not good.
Yeah, I'm like, all the show is drifting, all just the show is drifting. That's it. That's literally what you want to show.
That was. Yeah.
Hold on, is that the one where the Asian guy died in Tokyo Drift?
Nah, I don't think.
Nah,
Why
There are
did
a
they
lot of Asian people in that movie,
he
so
he
Yeah,
he.
yeah.
I mean,
Ain't,
you
ain't
know the
What you call
Ludacris
main
still
it?
in
Asian
it?
guy.
Jason Stidham killed him.
Ain't Ludacris still in the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Tyrese
they got
now
be
acting
drifting in
as.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he still get a job though, brother. MacDuff, but he still
Yeah,
do.
Reese ain't
he
that
be
bad of
having
an
his
actor.
little
He ain't
Yeah,
jokes
that
here
he
and
bad.
ain't
there
that.
though.
He do more crying on the internet though, brother. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well, he
He's
ain't
You
Terrence
know
Howard or
though.
nothing.
a better actor than Michael B. Jordan. I know that.
I
Hater,
mean,
but anyway,
Yeah, we gotta stop
Hey,
hating on the
Creed. Hey, I don't care what nobody say. Creed is a dope
You don't
trilogy
think
too.
you
A
don't
dope
think he would
series
be
It
good
is.
in Creed? Son?
Who's that?
But I'm just trying to
Michael
figure out what
B.
more can they
You think
do
he'll
as
be
far
good
as
in his
like
third one?
I think it's gonna be
Jonathan
a
Major
big.
can make him look good. I'm sorry, he can make
Yeah,
him
that's
look
what I'm saying. Like he knows.
you think Jonathan Majors might be might get his own little prequel that might get him like a
nah, I don't know
series?
how to.
I don't know.
No,
It
no,
depends.
I don't think he would want
Yeah, he doing
Nah, I
something else
don't
right
think
now.
so. But they could do a lot with Creed though.
Yeah, with the right
He
people.
got a son. His
He don't
son
got no son, man. He
started
got a
boxing.
daughter.
He got a daughter, bro.
Oh, he
He
got a
can't
daughter. I
have
thought
a
he had a
son,
son.
dog. We
it.
might
Got
go
a
get
daughter.
a
He
son
had a
later.
daughter.
Well, he could have
I
a
know, but
son next time. We
Exactly.
don't
We
know
don't
that.
know how we can get a son
You
on the
could do a
side.
lot
We
with
ain't know act
Creed.
like this can't happen.
Hey, shout out to Tessa Thompson. She bad as hell.
Rocky Balboa
Oh,
was still
Ralph,
running.
you might don't, Ralph. You know how
Yeah,
what
yeah,
way you go get that Ralph. I know you like. Wait a minute
yeah.
now.
Don't bark up that tree.
Yeah, she was with Crazy Ralph. You know who Crazy is?
Oh, so we had okay. So a
Hold
female
on, hold on.
fighter.
Who Tessa
That's
Thompson with?
lightweight dope
She was
too.
with your girl
This
Monel.
is Chanel.
Tiffany.
Hold on, they were together. Like they were
Yes,
Hey,
like
they
Tiffany, I
was
got something to tell
together,
you,
bro. They
Tiffany.
was together for some years.
what?
Tiffany,
He was
that's my cousin.
Yes.
Tiffany.
he was with Steve
Oh my
Harvey's daughter.
god! I was like,
You
could be
didn't
a
know
fly on
that,
the
brother?
wall in there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know Tessa went that way. I was just
She
showing
like
you.
man.
Fuck, man, to be a fly on the wall in there, boy. I tell you.
What's the name?
Yeah, I
Janelle
don't
Monáe is
remember that.
pansexual, yo. She like
She
anything.
what you call her, Ralph?
She pansexual. She like anything.
Yeah,
All right,
she
man.
like anything. We
All
admit
right, let's
that.
talk about my family, man. Let's talk about my family.
Janelle
Shut
Monáe
up.
is not your damn family,
She is
nigga.
my
That's
family, man.
right.
She's from Kansas
Hold
City.
up, hold up.
She's from my
I ain't gonna lie
area.
to you. Tessa
That's
do
because you
like
in
she
your
go
area,
that way
nigga.
though.
Don't mean she your
No,
family.
she don't.
Yes, she do. She be
Yeah.
playing kind of like masculine roles. If you think about it,
No,
real
she
talk.
don't.
Hey,
Man,
hey, y'all
Y'all
sound
never
funny. Who
heard
we
that,
talking
yo. She
about?
from
I'm
my
lost.
area. So she
Tessa
my
Thompson, you don't know who that is? The woman off of
Janelle Monáe.
Oh, I know her. I
family.
know
That's
her.
her real name, nigga.
Tessa.
I
Okay,
didn't
you
know her
know
real name.
the girl
What's
I
her
know
off
her
of
real name?
people.
Creed.
What's her
Macduff.
real name?
Creed's
Yeah,
girl.
she go. Yeah, she go
I just
both
look
ways,
it up.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to a high, she
She
went to
don't
my high,
how
she
you
went to
gonna
high
say
school down the street from
she
me.
look like she go that way, brother? No, she don't. She ain't pin masculine
Yeah,
roles.
she's from
Stop.
Kansas City, Kansas. She's from
Well,
exactly where I'm from.
well, I can't help her behavior, Action Jackson.
she played in that
She from
show.
Wild House, so she my family.
Man, what's that show? Something World. What's the name?
Oh,
Oh, Westworld.
Westworld. Yeah,
Westworld. Yeah, I know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
she a good artist too. Like she all right too.
Who?
Tessa?
Janelle Monáe.
Oh, no, she used to be. That's crazy.
she I guess she was all right
Don't
too.
be a hater, Tiff. Don't be a
She
hater.
is crazy. Her music not even good anymore. She crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Jamel no make she way more finer than Tessa though.
Yeah, she fine, man. That's a fine woman. Yes, she
You don't
is.
have no damn Tessa.
I know Sean told her to shave her armpits.
Where Well, she not a woman, so she said she's not a woman, so she might get away with it since she said she's not a woman. remember that.
Crazy.
So do she date men at all though?
I don't know.
I think she date everybody. She date everybody.
Whatever she's attracted to.
She
But has
was
she ever been attracted to a man though?
Oh, I don't know.
she was with a guy who was in her band for a long time.
Yeah.
Back in
she
the
one of
day.
those. She one of those girls, huh? Dating the band members, huh?
Yeah. So basically, if you could play the harmonica, you got a chance.
Brother, start learning how to play the piano.
That's crazy.
Hey, low key, Steve, that's what I said we're gonna do this year next. I'm gonna learn how to play the piano.
There you go. You got a chance.
That's
Hey,
my
I was
next,
listening to Dirty Diana. Michael Jackson got some lyrics.
That's my next thing I'm gonna do.
Low key. Somebody said Candace Parker's girlfriend is ass ugly. Is that true?
She is.
Charles Barkley wife ugly.
She is.
She is.
Have you
She's old, man.
McDuff
She's an old woman now. Of course she's gonna be not good looking right now. She's old.
Said, wow.
No, that's not it, Ashley Jackson. Candace Parker wants to be the best looking one in her relationship.
No, I'm talking about Charles Barkley's wife.
That ain't hard to be,
Bruno.
but I'm saying
Charles Barkley's wife ain't never been fine.
She's never.
Hey, Action Jackson, bro, you need to put yourself in timeout, bro. What are you talking about?
He lives in Kansas. They don't got no.
Did nobody say?
You don't know what's fine. It's a bunch of,
you never
I got Action Jackson. You think Patrick Mahomes' wife is fine?
Oh hell no, man. She looks homeless.
Okay, she don't look that bad.
She mad. She's mad.
In Kansas, they
smoke crack or something. Like she used to smoke crack. Like she come.
No, that's Arkansas.
Drug addict or something.
That was funny than the mud, boy.
You guys are so mean.
Yeah, Action Jackson, bro. You gotta. I don't know. You gotta work on your beauty of the eye, man. Eye of the beholder. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but damn. Did nobody agree with you on? Oh man,
I just say she's old. I mean, she's
Charles
old.
Barkley's wife.
This old.
Yeah, don't show that brother. Oh, y'all gotta take Jackson under y'all wing and show him around y'all cities, yo.
That was funny.
No thanks.
Action Jackson would die of a heart attack going to Miami. He ain't ready for all that.
Yeah, Dr. Umar tried to tell y'all.
He ain't ready for Miami.
It's everywhere on this beach.
Try to tell y'all.
Yeah, Miami different.
White women that black men get, white women that white men don't.
Have a good night.
Yeah, she ugly, y'all. She ugly, yeah. I see it.
Whatever you said, she was fine.
You had a special analogy.
I just think she's old.
Nah.
She's an old woman.
Lay off Action Jackson.
Charles Barkley
She
was
look good to you, Action Jackson. She look good to you. Don't discriminate just because of us.
Yeah, stand up. Hey, Action Jackson. I already, I shamed myself and said I'll take down Glorilla. Stand on yours.
Wait,
you
wait,
would?
what?
I'll take
All right, it's time to go to bed. Time to go to bed.
Did you tell that you said?
They disrespected Rihanna, yo. They said she looked like Rihanna in 2009, yo.
Hey, you seen that? Low key, they do kind of look alike in that picture, though, Ref. You can't lie.
What about
They do, low key.
So you like them hood women, brother? Them hard looking.
It's a. I don't know. I dated a petite, skinny girl like that before. They're the best.
Like them around the way girls.
She more from around the way.
Bamboo
she had
earrings,
a
at
hard
least
life.
2 pairs.
Like
At least 2
She on the
pairs.
block.
Hey, we gotta question LL Cool J now.
He said if
Some
she
of them
don't wake
lyrics
up with
was-
roaches in her cereal, I don't
Hello,
know.
Cool J wife look good though.
Yeah, I said LL Cool J. Why you doing that to her, brother?
Yeah, Isaiah. LL Cool J wife look good. Like she ain't like. She ain't ugly.
Brother O
I
said
see
if
why.
she don't
I
wake
see
up
why
with
look good
roaches
too.
in her cereal, I don't want her.
What?
What you say, right?
I said you said if they don't wake up with roaches in their cereal, you don't want them.
Oh, he like them project women.
Like a project.
Give me a project chick. Hey,
She
give
took
me
that.
right. Hey.
Shout out.
Okay, through the key after dark.
You lost me on Glorilla.
That's crazy.
Yeah, brother. I thought you was high class. See,
See, that's our problem right now. You know what I'm saying? What's up,
bro?
everybody, huh? Learn
Nah,
to relate to everybody.
You want a
You know,
chick?
I like
You want to
man. I
wake
like
up
K
with your
Michelle,
wallet
man. She was
short? That's
fine,
what
man.
you
and
want.
she
K
built
Michelle was fine before she had the surgery, man.
built like the highway between Dallas and Fort Worth. No curve.
Damn.
You got no
Wow.
curve.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like, I had a skinny chick before.
You must like
What did
waking
I
up
gotta
with your.
do anything?
Yeah,
I
I thought
tell
we
you
was talking
if
about
I
looks.
gotta spell it out for you, Tiff. Don't let me do that now.
I don't think you don't have to
I,
spell it out for me.
I understand, but give me a little curvature. She ain't got no curves.
I like the
I
beat
feel what you talking.
BBW.
I don't discriminate as far as
If you
body.
had kids, if y'all had kids, she wouldn't be that fat. You would be right. You might would,
Yeah, I don't discriminate towards body.
Maybe
The
she might
face
live
is the
with
one
a
I'm
big
saying I
man.
can't just.
She like all she know how to cook is Roman noodles, yo. Can't have that.
Do she add the pepper and the seasoning salt, or just
No,
the
she just
silver
add the little
pack?
packet.
I took
Silver
it
pack.
down before.
And put hot dogs in there and say it's gourmet.
Put the hot dad
What's that
route, the cheap
Rotel?
hot dogs
That
with it.
Rotel. What about that Rotel? That's why I be cooking that Rotel.
Oh man,
That's true favorite dish. Every time we eat, I'm cooking that rotel.
man. Why y'all say Brother Omari only like girls named Baby
And she
D?
look like she
Man, y'all
eat hamburger.
Crazy.
But
Okay,
listen, man, Baby
I,
D look bad.
I
Like I
had to
said,
throw
man,
something up in there. That was
Baby
funny.
D don't look bad, man. Baby D look bad next Friday.
Man, see, here you go, Action Jackson. You wanna one up
And
me?
this is strike two for you, Action Jackson.
Yeah, come on, Action Jackson. You going overboard.
Baby D look that
Did
bad
he say Lady
looking, man.
Rage look good?
You like the Action Jackson, you like Lady of Rage. Now you gonna say
I'm
you like
gonna be honest
Lady
with
of
y'all,
Rage.
man. I like them big BWs, man. I like them big BWs.
Well,
I like them.
Well, I'm about to
Oh
smack that.
shit, Action
He already
Jackson.
told us this.
rough
That's
fisted
a
up for my
big
Afro
nigga.
puff, huh? What?
That's a big.
Oh,
You like a BBB.
I'm gonna
Hey,
start a
Jackson,
fire up in there in that bedroom. What?
what's old girl name Saturday Night Live? Leslie. What's her other name?
Leslie
Oh
Jones.
hell no!
Yes, you do. She big one. Did she go?
I know,
She
but
Hey,
that's
go.
a man.
He
now
like
Man.
them nail.
what's that
He like
skinny
them
chick
nail
that got the
Carters.
lips? What's that actor,
No,
that
man.
comedian chick with the lips?
What you gonna say now, Baghdad
Back
Shirley?
in the day.
Shirley Underwood.
No, Shirley from
What's happening?
What's happening?
I'm sorry.
Are you talking about big? Are you talking about big?
Action Jack. What the? Shirley who? Man? Shirley Temple? Who's he
Nothing,
talking
man.
about?
Timmy know what I'm talking about.
You talking about Big Shirt? Big
I
Shirley.
just said it from what's happening. Yeah.
That was an ugly woman, man. That was an ugly woman.
Leave Shirley alone. Don't be disrespecting her.
Yeah,
Leave
don't
her
disrespect
alone.
Shirley Henfield. Shirley Henfield.
Yeah. We gotta show some respect to Shirley now.
Yeah, she made the show funny. Also with rerun.
Yeah.
No, we never seen Big Shirley's face.
Yeah, actually, we did. We did see her face one time.
We did.
Yep.
Is she dark skinned?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Early.
Big Shirley was what's her name?
We go back to the episode when Cole moved in with Martin.
Oh, she had the cop uniform on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we seen Big
She was
Shirley.
at Nipsey's at the bar, but we didn't see her face.
No, you
That was
seen
a different Big Shirley.
No, you seen it. Yeah, you seen it.
You seen her? Shirley wasn't that bad. Yeah.
She was slimmer too. Like she wasn't like.
Yeah, she wasn't that big. Yeah.
You remember how at the bar you couldn't see
They
nothing but
start
like.
using Big Shirley as a joke when she was at Nipsey's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No, when she was a joke was when it was season 2 when Gina went out of town and Martin had the party.
Yeah.
Shirley, Big Shirley, Fat Pat, and Big Bone Brenda.
That was on the couch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember that. I gotta go back and look at that though.
Yeah, but look at it from for season 1. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she wasn't that big. Yeah.
I think she had cancer.
So
that's how she passed.
What are you talking about?
Big Shirley dead in real life?
Yeah, she dead.
Shirley
She been
Hill.
dead for 20-some
Which
years.
Shirley y'all talking about? I'm getting confused.
He's talking about Shirley Hemphill. He's talking about Shirley Hemphill. We talking
From
about
hold on, from what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay, from what's happening. Okay.
Was that the cook?
Yeah, the way. Yeah.
Okay.
She was
with the picking at.
Yeah, she was on Martin. Yeah, she was on Martin too during the
she was on
Christmas
episode
special,
of Martin,
season 3. Yeah.
I think that was one of her.
Shout out to Miss Minnie. She was at the
Miss Minnie.
reunion. hmm She was moving slow, but she still got her mind together though.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
the maid, right?
Marley, like 92 years old. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
played.
Shout
Yeah, she
out
was
to
the maid from
The Jefferson.
yeah,
Jefferson.
the Jeffersons.
And played on 227.
Florence.
No,
Yeah.
227.
227. Yeah, that's
She had
crazy, man.
she had the best comebacks of all time though. I forget that Instagram post who got the worst mouth or comebacks. It was Florence, Shanae, the girl off of What's Happening, Pam, and
You
somebody
talking about
else.
D, little D.
Yeah. Who got the worst mouth, like the snappy comebacks and everything.
Nah, Lil
I
D
like,
was snappy though. I can't front.
Witty,
Florence
witty.
Good Times be roasting George.
You seen her brother?
roasting
She's
George.
a veterinarian. Yeah.
I just
Yeah, she
looked
had
up what to
crabs
call it
years
from
ago,
101. She a cook now. She big.
Who?
Oh yes.
Look
Her
at this.
spirit,
She big. Well, wait a minute. What you mean she big?
like she big.
Yeah,
Her
she
spirit.
unrecognizable now. You still know who she is.
Yeah, you be having, I know you ain't talking, but you got weight requirements, man.
You talking about spirit? You talking about spirit?
Yeah. It
Tiffany
was so
on people's
crazy.
necks.
She was the
What
one I
is
liked
big?
more than Kyla Pratt. I used to love Spirit.
She
Yeah.
beautiful.
And
She looks. She's still
she
pretty.
gained that much
Her eyes are
Yeah.
still brown.
Yeah, she looks older looking now. Like she looks
Yeah.
really.
Well, I think she a
Because you know,
chef now.
Kyla, she looked the same.
Who?
Who?
Countess Vine.
Oh yeah, Kim. Yeah, Kim
Yeah,
from
Countess. Yeah.
She look bad.
Yeah, I gotta be real. That show was never funny to me, but I gotta say, the episode when the clown died and they did that song, "Mama Killed Him."
What show is this?
The Parkers.
Parkers.
I never thought the Parkers was funny.
The
but
Parkers was funny.
It
I'm
just
with
wasn't.
Tom. I don't think it was that good of a show.
Monique made it funny. I ain't gonna hold you. Monique and her daughter kind of made it funny because she was all acting blondie, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't all that. It was funnier than Eve.
Professor Overby.
No, it wasn't.
Exactly.
Eve was not funny like that, bro.
I love Eve.
Her
No,
friend,
I love Eve. No, don't get me wrong. I love Eve, but I didn't love
made
the show.
funny. The friend made the show who passed away. I
Brian,
forgot what it was.
Natalie Desselle.
He made it funny. I really liked
Oh
it.
yeah, she RP her. But hold on,
Yeah.
Brian Hooks was funny too.
Yeah, the dude from Three
Oh
Strikes.
yeah,
the dude
he's
from
funny.
Three Strikes
He's
made it
funny.
funny.
Yeah, I like him.
But it's never. His career never took off. His career never took off.
I thought he was gonna be big, a big star.
Yeah.
No, I didn't think he was gonna be a big star. He was
I
too
thought he was gonna be a
good.
big star. He's supposed to be.
Man, he
did a lot
made
of
Fat
low-budget
Beach. He
movies,
good.
though.
Fat Beach and Three Strikes was up.
Beach, we ain't do Fat Beach.
Fat Beach was funny.
I ain't talking-
problem was-
yeah.
Oh,
We're
that
not gonna
was
disrespect
funny.
Fat Beach, okay? We ain't gonna
Hey,
disrespect.
watch out! It's on Tubi. Yeah, it's on Tubi.
Yeah,
Check it
y'all
out.
can get all the hood classes on too.
You remember you could just go to Blockbuster and go to like the black section to get those type of movies? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Urban section, okay? Urban.
Well, you can look at them online, brother, on TV.
I'm about to go
Fat
watch this.
motherfucker. That was funny. So when he said
Gonna watch Hardball. Strike one. Strike two. They got all the movies. The Best Man, The Wood. Come on, man. You can't.
How you do it?
I wish they have a part 2 to Wood. They need a sequel.
Y'all remember Missy?
No, they don't.
No, they
That's
don't.
Missy
What
that
are you
did that,
talking
right,
about?
son?
Action Jackson?
Yeah,
You know what- you know what-
remake The Wood?
Missy did that. Yeah, there
Yeah.
ain't no part 2 to The Wood.
Like, who saw House Party, the new one?
No, I didn't.
Ralph, you saw it, Ralph, and who else saw it?
Was it good?
It was alright, and then it was
It was
and then it got ass.
Yeah,
Like,
LeBron
it's two
James.
different parts. Like
Let me down on that one, LeBron. I ain't
you
gonna.
put
I
it in
ain't watch it.
sections. Like the first section of the
He
movie
said you
was
let me
it was
down.
alright, and then just turned ass.
Yeah, LeBron got too much of a public figure and money invested to make it you know what I'm saying, the way it's supposed to be. Hood, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think
No,
you need to
you
be
need to
good.
stop making remakes, yo.
Yeah, you need to start making remakes. That's the problem.
Oh, that is the same. Dang, that is right. He trying to be the Puff Daddy, the remix king. Okay.
Nobody want to see Space Jam 2 and House Party.
They was gonna do a Space Jam 2 anyway, I believe. So you can't really.
I mean, he was in that movie Trainwreck with that white girl.
Bro,
Yeah.
that wasn't
Who was
even his
funny.
movie, bro. He was
Yeah,
just
that wasn't his movie.
he
He
only
was
had
Yeah, that
just
like
show he
he was
could act a
playing
little bit. He
himself,
was
yo.
cool though. He
He
was
played
alright.
himself. Of course, you gotta be cool.
Yeah, but he
You
was
know he
actually
played
good
himself
at
in
trade.
every movie he in.
He was good at trade wreck. He was actually funny.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
He was
he was
funny.
alright. He was decent. You know what I'm saying? It was like, all right, LeBron, you could do
I don't.
something.
I
He
don't
didn't
see
have
him
no
do
bad performance.
I don't like John Cena acting, but John Cena was in that movie better than him, bro.
Nah, John Cena decent. John Cena was funny in that movie though. Like,
Yeah, wasn't John Cena one of the parents
no,
of trying to keep their kids from having sex at a party or something?
Oh, that's a different movie, yo.
movie.
But John Cena is good
He
though. That's
was
my whole
dating
point.
Amy Schumer, yo.
Peacemaker go hard, that's for sure.
now,
John
and
Cena's not whack.
Amy Schumer, brother, woo, she really
I like
is.
her.
Woo.
Ugh. Yuck.
What you mean?
You probably think she
I'm
fine too,
sorry,
I'm fine.
She funny though.
Talking
I
about
like
she
her.
fits your category. What is you talking about? She done had 2 kids and everything. That's
Playoff
right up
action,
your
Jack.
alley, Action Jack.
Hey, that's
Schumer
what
not a
champion.
BBW no more, yo. She lost weight.
Oh,
You
she
know
did.
they
She
got
lost weight.
a
She was a little chubby, Rob, for a little bit. Yeah,
Nah,
she
he
did
like
pick up her
that
pounds.
other girl that was on Identity Theft. What's her name?
The big girl?
Yeah.
Oh, she's funny as
Oh,
hell.
okay, Tiffany. So she big. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love her.
that's big. Yeah,
Now that's
when y'all
big.
say she
Okay.
big, I
All
mean,
right.
what? How big you
Oh, she
talking?
lost weight too, yo.
Not big no more though.
Ain't she married to a Hollywood producer or something?
She's married to another actor.
Uh,
You see him. He makes cameos in her stuff, and he's been in other stuff too.
yeah.
That's how the rich stay rich. Keep it in the family.
Yeah, she lost weight too, like Sean said.
Oh, well, she too small for action now.
You ain't see her on the commercials during the Super Bowl?
I mean, I like smaller women too, but the BBW's on. It just something about BBW.
I like my
Makes you
girl.
think of
BBW. All right, Drake.
Lil Drake.
Hey, shout out to
Chicken
Bruce
and
Willis.
orange
You know, he
soda.
got a
Grape soda.
he losing his memory. He got a
Oh yeah, shout out to Bruce Willis. That is true.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
Shout out to who?
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Oh wow.
He has a form of dementia.
Yeah, I know how that can be. 'Cause
The
my
Fifth
grandma had it.
Element. That was a good movie. The Fifth Element. Oh my god, that was a good movie.
I mean, it was decent.
It might be his best movie, to be honest, which don't say a lot.
The Fifth Element over Die Hard.
I mean, what I'm saying is like the concept. Like Die Hard wasn't a concept movie. Die Hard was just an action movie.
He was good in that cowboy movie. I don't know. I forget the name of it.
Oh man, HBO Max canceled Southside. God dog it.
You like him in that cowboy movie? I forget the name of it. Like Walking Dead or something like that.
I want to see another Ocean's 11. I know they did the female version, but
Sean, you didn't like the Life Boy Scott? You didn't like that movie?
Not because of Bruce Willis.
oh, y'all love Lab Boy Scott.
That was a
Dwayne.
good movie.
Damon Wayans is funny.
Yeah, and Halle Berry. You know, it's Halle Berry.
I mean, she died. She got cooked.
Yeah, but still Halle Berry. That was like Halle Berry, like peak Halle Berry.
Yeah, I said that's
Yeah, that
peak
movie
Hollywood.
was good, man. With the short hair. With the short hair, man. He was fine with the short hair. God.
Okay,
Yo, you cool over there, yo?
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Lost my retainer.
Actually, you date the snowflakes.
No, I like black women. man.
No, you said. You wait a minute. You said what you call was fine. So
Who?
then
I read think it was a sister. I bet. What makes you think of that, Sean? What makes you think about that? What makes you think about that?
You was
Why?
talking about your BBWs earlier. You brought up a couple of white women. That's why I was asking.
I know, right? You didn't even need no thick.
yeah, Actor Jazz. I heard you like Patrick Mahomes' wife. So.
I mean, if you do,
Oh,
you do.
no.
I was just curious, you know.
Oh man, actually, just don't tell me you like Mahomes' wife.
No, I don't. She look homely. I'm sorry, man. He can
with
get
her
better.
annoying ass.
Hey, he
Right.
met her in college, so we gotta leave him alone with
High
that.
school, actually, high school.
Well, high school. There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, get it right, Tiff. Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that Ray DeRosa. Yeah, he did get hurt. He should be fine though.
yeah, he should be recovering.
Well, really thought he was Hawkeye out there, huh?
Yeah.
What happened?
Jeremy Renner got hurt real bad on a snowmobile or
Oh yeah, the
snowboard
actor.
or something. Yeah.
Hold on, I just heard that this might be way off kilter, but I just seen that Ron Jeremy like saying he got dementia or something.
He do. They say he do.
I'm sorry.
He fighting a case or something.
Yeah, I
but
was about to say fighting the case. That's why he's trying to
case.
I know that's bad if he don't really have any you up it. Come on now, let's stop it.
Yeah,
you got that Ben Simmons treatment.
Like that Bill Cosby blind thing didn't help him. What you think this dementia gonna help you?
But Bill Cosby say he is really blind. His eyes, sir. Okay. Thank you. And they said he really was blind in his eye. It really can't.
Stop the cat.
Oh boy.
At least he good, man. At least
I mean, he was blind enough to flip off the prosecutor. I know that.
Fresh
Okay, but I'm saying, but he is. They don't care. But I'm saying he really was blind in one eye.
Yeah, I mean,
he made bail for. Oh, what movie did I just watch that was old school? It was with Sidney Poitier. To Serve with Love. He was a teacher.
Serve with Love.
Bro, that was hard. I was like, dang, this is a good. My mom told
What
me.
did you watch that on, Magdalene?
What did I watch it on? I'm sure I watched it on YouTube.
You can watch it on YouTube. It's a pretty old movie.
Yeah, I watched it on
I
YouTube.
know
My mom
it
told me
was
about the
Tuesday.
movie. Y'all started talking about old school because I remember Cosby was in that movie with Sidney Poitier, Uptown Saturday Night. I think that's what it's called, right?
Oh yeah, that's a classic right there.
They did three
That's a
movies.
classic.
Remember, they did 3 movies. They did Uptown Saturday Night, A Piece of the Action, and Let's Do It Again.
They don't make movies like that no more, boy.
You sound like a real 70s cat. You do all the movies in contention.
Then
What was the best one, Sean? Best out of the 3.
Let's Do It Again.
Did they play the same character?
No.
No.
The one that I seen, they both had wives and they was gambling at the dice game. and they
Uptown
got
Saturday
robbed.
Night.
Yeah, that's the one I seen. That's the one.
Yeah, no.
But I got to see the other ones too, I guess.
Yeah, Let's Do It Again. It's was them two, John Amos, JJ,
And JJ.
Ozzie Davis, Calvin Lockhart. It's hilarious. They are so crazy in that movie.
Oh, it's a funny movie, comedy. Okay, yeah, I got to
It's a comedy. Yeah, they are crazy in that movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look that up.
It's
Cause
all-
I know about Sidney Poitier and everything.
It's a-
but I
Sean,
never seen
did you
that
like
movie.
Car Wash?
Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic.
I know you talking about the one from the
classic.
I about to say, I know you ain't talking about the one from the 2000s, man. Please.
That's the watch. He ain't Car Wash.
That's the one that don't count.
Yeah, no.
What about
Wash is
Bruce
a classic
Willis?
too. Y'all tripping.
Well, it's a classic. And
What
and
about
now-
Brewster's Million? Hold on, what's it called?
Bruce's Millions.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I gotta say this about Richard Pryor movies. His movies were really hit or miss.
Yeah.
Because if he didn't produce them, or he wasn't a part of writing them, they weren't as funny. But like movies like Which Way Is Up, and,
That was funny.
That JoJo Dancer, that joint was funny as hell.
yeah, but JoJo Dancer was really like autobiographical. Like,
Remember he's eating the chicken on the bus?
yeah.
Did you like Stir Crazy?
I like Stir Crazy. Anything he did with Gene Wilder was pretty much.
What about the toy?
Is Gene Wilder still alive?
No, he
No,
passed
he passed
away,
away a couple years
ago.
The toy, I liked it as a kid, but it's corny now. It's like, yeah, I was a kid. The toy, where he was the toy with the
You know what I'm talking about? When we did the
What about the one you work in the
Black-
factory, Sean? What's the name was that when he's working the factory in Detroit? What's the name of that movie?
Where Richard Pryor worked in the factory in Detroit.
Yeah,
that was a serious movie. It wasn't a comedy. I know what you're talking about too, bro. I cannot think of that name.
It was
of that
him
movie.
and Harvey. Harvey.
It was a good movie.
Help me, Harvey. Damn it, what's his name? Harvey.
Keitel.
Weinstein.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about. It was it was a serious movie, and it was about they was working in a factory, and Richard Pryor chose to stay kind of lightweight sold out
Blue collar.
because he wanted to keep his job.
Blue collar. That's the name of the movie. Blue
Yeah,
collar.
Blue Collar.
Yeah. Who's the other actor? Who's the other main actor though?
Yaphet Kotto.
That's his name?
Well, and Harvey Keitel is the main actor. Harvey Keitel.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah.
Brother,
I
what
haven't
was
seen
you
that
about
in
to
a
say?
long time.
I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember too.
Oh, you said. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you said well, you should have thought about it when we did the movies about what.
Oh, on the movie day we was doing like comedies. I want to say, did we put tripping on there?
Oh
No, I don't think so.
Tripping is a
no, I don't
classic.
think so. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite movies.
I think we had a start bench cut like on a stream.
Oh yeah,
with
I think I
Trippin',
put it on
but
there.
you didn't put it on your stream when we was talking about the movie. Nah. Yeah, but Trippin' go hard.
You don't like Trippin'?
So,
I like Tripping, but it's just one of those unrealistic movies. Like, first of all,
Trippin' was
they gave
stupid
D.R.
for me.
some chapstick the whole movie. And obviously, for him to hook up with Ryan Campbell with no chapstick, we know that wasn't happening. So,
yeah, that's when she was fine too, boy.
Stacey Dash.
Yes, goodness.
No, that ain't Stacey Dash.
No, that's me. Yeah, we here. You getting
That
wrong
is not Stacey Dash.
That's Ryan Campbell. And Naomi Campbell's in the movie.
Yeah.
Yep, Naomi Campbell. Yeah, she was a teacher's.
You said Maya Campbell before the crack.
Rob, come on, Rob. You got to bring that up, man. It's sad to see her like that.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna tell you who else was bad in that movie. I don't know her name because that's the only thing I ever seen her in. But you remember the girl that had the whipped cream and all that stuff put on her at the party?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
he stole the football player's girlfriend. Yeah, she was bad.
Yeah, she was bad.
They had Kim from the Parkers on there. Who else did they have?
Yeah, she was playing the classic hater.
Yeah, she was hating.
Always hating.
Yeah, got
So it was like a low budget. Was it like low budget? That movie? It wasn't a high.
It wasn't a high budget movie.
Yeah, it wasn't a high budget movie.
It was fun. I don't care. It was funny though. Guy Tori made that funny. What's up, my brothers? The nigga just pop up out of nowhere. You just mad because you can't do this, and he started dancing because of his legs. It got some funny ass part. Yeah, Trippin' was a classic for me growing up. I used to love that movie.
Nah, for real.
What y'all got? What would y'all like better? The 70s black exploitation films or the 2000 hood movies?
70s black exploitation film.
It's not that many.
Hold up. What do you consider? Hold up. What was 2000 hood movies like? Baby Boy.
Like
Baby Boy.
Baby Boy trash to me. So
You my red. You my red.
The Wood that come out in 90s?
What?
Wood. The Wood.
The Wood came
Like the
out.
Wood, Boys in the Hood.
2000.
Oh, okay.
But The Wood, my movie though. So
Deliver Us from Evil came out.
I hate that movie.
I like that movie.
It was you feel me? For real. As a kid, as a teenager, it was cool, but now that I'm grown, don't play
did
with
the
me like
most.
that,
I'm not
bruh.
gonna lie. Gabrielle did.
Gabrielle Union. I think she really played. I think that's really her.
Yeah, that's
for
her
real.
real personality. Actually,
That's her real personality.
She do that to Dwayne Wade all the time.
She one of them stuck up.
No, that was Vivica A. Fox that was playing him.
No, that was Gabrielle.
You said Deliver Us from Evil. I'm thinking the two can play that game.
Oh,
The Four
that was
Sisters.
my
They were
movie.
Four
I love
sisters.
to can play that game.
I actually like.
Y'all forgetting about Love and Basketball came out.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go
2000?
2000s.
I ain't like part two.
I don't consider those hood movies back there. Like
What you consider them?
I don't.
They rom-coms.
I consider Love and Basketball and a lot of those movies. Those are rom-coms. Those aren't hood movies.
Okay.
Yeah, but I said, what is
What
actually a
about
hood
Belly?
movie?
Belly's not a hood movie.
It wasn't in the 2000s though.
Belly's not a movie. Belly's just a long music video.
Boy, that hate is real, y'all. Get that hate out your heart.
No.
Man,
Come on,
man, look.
come on, brother. Oh, come on, brother. You know
Man,
that.
I love Billy. I can't help it, Sean. I don't know. I love Billy.
Really, brother? Woo, I can't see what was the best part of that movie. Then.
It's so derivative. Not even funny.
That's you could wait a minute. You could look at her. She's in other movies.
Vita, she in that thing?
Oh, she was on it for 5 seconds. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, T-Boz always like T-Boz.
Friday's a hood classic.
That's
I don't
90s,
consider.
guys.
Yeah, that came out.
But
in
no,
the
it did. They did. Hold on, they did have it in the 2000s. Friday after next and next Friday.
It's just a
Next Friday came out in 1999.
That's not a hood movie.
Yeah, that's not a hood. Yeah, that's not really hood.
Wait, what?
It's not.
What's Friday?
It's not like a Christmas movie. I think that's a Christmas
Okay,
movie.
my fault. My fault. When I mean hood movies, I don't just mean like guns and shoot 'em up, bang. I mean like urban movies. I guess black
That's
people.
not an
movies.
urban movie. Everybody likes Friday.
It's a black movie. My point. That's my whole point. Black Cast is a black movie. We look
Bro, a
at that
hood
as a
movie
black.
is shit that you find on Tubi. That's
Yeah, if you want to say hood.
that's not like world.
So Minister Society is not a hood movie.
Yeah, bro, if I would consider that mess a hood movie.
I would consider that an urban movie.
Yeah.
The same way y'all consider those urban movies, I'm just putting a different name to it. My fault.
I can't look at Men's Society too many
Hey
times.
Ralph, what's that movie with Kiki Palmer in there? And it was in Philadelphia. What's the name of that movie?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
What movie you talking about? Action
You don't know
Jackson?
that?
What movie?
The one with Kiki.
I like Philadelphia though.
And what's her name's the twins' husband? One of the twins.
That's what brother with brotherly love. That's what it's called, brotherly love.
Oh,
there we go.
Brotherly love.
Hey,
yeah.
Man. Oh, she divorce her husband, man? She
divorced her. She brother. She trying to get out on the streets. I saw it.
I see, man.
I love now.
I ain't lying to you. She made me so mad about that, boy.
But brother, I'm gonna be real with you. If you go back and you watch some of their old interviews together, you could see it wasn't all the way right.
Yeah.
Like the way they would talk over each other, like they don't even respect each other. Like, Jesus.
Macduff Todd is here. I guess he'll let you back in.
But Tate was the other twins' husband not right either. Like he control her too.
And Sean, you know, like the personalities that they did on like Sister, they got two. They're the opposite.
Yeah.
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 Tamara's more conservative. The other
Tamara
one's more.
That's really Tia in real life.
Hey, real talk though, because Tamara, she the one out here now.
You don't like Tia?
I got a problem with
Tia is the one that's in the streets now.
I don't know, man.
You're right. She is trying to. After that outfit, I saw her trying to. And her son said, "What are you doing?"
I ain't like that at all. I ain't not to you. Her and Gabrielle Union, I'm
She
discussing.
had a midnight.
Yeah, Gabrielle Union. I've been
she want to be out
disgusted at
there.
her. That hoe probably broke her that marriage. That hoe.
Man, she turned the Wayne house upside down, man.
Yeah, I know what she did, brother. Tell your husband I'm a fan of his. Yeah, I know what you said.
You look up thought in the dictionary, Gabrielle Union picture right there looking back at
And then she admits that she was a thot in them streets.
Yeah, what is going on with the Wayne Wade? Why would you cuff it?
And you know she was married before. She admitted that she was doing that to her first husband.
Hey, you gotta look at anybody that's on the
Dwayne Wade, he just not the same no more, man, brother. He's different now. When he first came out, he was.
Y'all know
He's
she
different
got turned out on that Seven Heaven set.
Who?
Gabrielle Union.
What you talk? She was on there.
Yeah, you ain't know she was on Seven Heaven.
I didn't know that.
He's on Seven Heaven.
She was a recurring role.
I never watched Heaven, so.
I watched Seven Heaven, but I didn't remember seeing her on there.
I remember she played the voice of Boondocks. She was a crazy
She was the black pastor of the white pastor friend kids.
Oh, okay.
Like on the their house burnt down. They start staying with
Well, I'm gonna give her a little. She did go through something traumatic. I'm gonna give her a little leeway. Ain't that much.
Yeah, that's very little. Get your life, chick.
Yeah.
What you said? She played the voice of the moon.
Yeah, I think that was her.
Which
the crazy kung fu beat?
No, that wasn't her. That was
That was
Aisha.
her?
That was Aisha Tyler.
Oh, okay. So I was just like,
I remember seeing Gabrielle on Sister to Sister episode. That's what I remember seeing her.
You ain't never seen her on there?
I must.
You don't remember the episode when Tamara was stealing and
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that's when I first saw her. Yeah.
Just like Taraji was in that joint.
Yeah, she was on there. I do remember that. Yeah.
Come on, man. See, brother, you should ask questions like that. Like, what episode this person gets compared on? I'll get all them joints.
yeah, I probably do some weeks. I watched Parenthood not too long ago.
You did? Well, see, I just
Hey,
saw
remember when you was in the strip club, brother? Oh,
Where you see that at? Where you see that at, brother? On what?
HBO Max.
Oh.
I see it on regular TV. If I wanted
yo,
to,
that boy
someone in the
TK
morning.
turned the house upside down.
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
It's all on HBO Max though. And Hangar Mr. Cooper.
Why did they treat their son how they did Judy off Family Matters? We never heard of seeing them again.
Yeah, I did. I liked it when the son was on there. I don't know why.
Hey, Judy, she became a porn star, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Come on, that was a low time in her life.
Hey, she's on TikTok, y'all.
She got
She's on TikTok
now. What are you talking about?
She's on TikTok now.
She got
do that.
OnlyFans now.
She still do that stuff.
Oh,
just
I didn't know that.
Judy?
No, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I know. I know.
Matter of fact, she just liked one of my comments too on Instagram.
I just seen Nessa got a OnlyFans recently.
I was about to say that too, brother. She got one too.
Who are you talking about?
Camille Winbush.
From Bernie Mac show.
Yeah, she got
okay.
No, and
the other one living like a hood star.
And
she
the
saved
other-
all her money. She's still living in the hood. Baby girl.
yeah, she the youngest daughter. She has one now too.
Yeah,
a lot of complaining about it. Like, y'all calm down. These girls grown. Calm down.
Oh, so are they doing it for money, or they need are they just doing it for like?
They getting from that Hollywood thumb.
Yeah, stay relevant.
That's what happens. We get from when Hollywood don't want to pay you them checks no more. You start getting desperate.
I didn't know Robert Johnson direct Black Lightning.
He did?
He directs a lot.
Yeah.
He directs a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know he did either, but it makes sense.
He does now.
Yeah.
He did the Wonder Years.
He directed
American Soul.
He directed Best Man, one of the episodes of the Best Man series.
Brother, you still ain't watched that yet?
Basement, no. I've been wanting to for the longest. I just
Hey, what's that movie that he did when he wanted to be an actor? That funny movie?
Hollywood Shuffle.
Yeah, that's my shit, yo.
Yeah, that was a game changer movie.
So basically, he never just he don't do acting no more. Like he doesn't act at all no more.
No, he do like guest appearances here and there.
Stuff every now and again, but
Yeah, he's older now,
mostly
so.
he produces and directs. You know, his daughter is on Black Lady Sketch Show.
Hey, Sean, you know who caking it out here? Mario Von Pebbles with this directing shit. He directed everything. Every time I turn on TV, you see his name.
Yeah,
that's a legend.
Yep. Him and his dad.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, talking about looking like each other, boy.
What would you do if they decide to do another 5 Heartbeats? What would y'all
I
think
wish
about that?
they would.
That'd be
I wish
stupid.
they
You
would.
can't do
That'd be
that.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
you
hope they
can't
don't
do
do
that.
Because it's a fictional movie.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Bring their children? I mean, come on with this.
Yeah,
No, that don't make any
leave it
sense.
alone. Leave it alone.
They're not gonna do that. They
That's
ain't that
something
desperate
LeBron
for
would
money.
probably do.
No, he better not do it. He better not do it.
Dang, boy, way to take a shot at Braun.
No, but brother, he brought this. A house party was one of his
House
favorite
Party should have
movies.
been left alone. House Party was
Yeah,
bad when 4 and 5 was bad.
Yo, he
I
really
know they
fought
have
Oh, yeah,
for
I just
that.
seen Will and Martin announced the new Bad Boys coming.
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah. The last one did real well.
Why they keep doing it?
I mean, they all old now. I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, because the last one did well, and they don't have to be the main people in it the whole movie.
Nope.
That's the beauty of it with the way they did the last one.
Because I feel like all these movies trying to have their own little universe. That's what they're trying to do, basically.
No, but we been fiending for them Bad Boy movies. They just ain't do it because of Will's schedule and Martin's schedule.
And
Like I see what 50 Cent doing, man. He trying to have like a Marvel, like a universe for his show.
Well, they want to make sure after the second one, because the second one, a lot of people complained about the story. The story wasn't good. They wanted to get it right with this last one with the story. So,
Hey, that boy look just like Will Smith as his son, though. That's crazy.
I guess if Will Smith and Eva Mendes had a son, yeah, maybe.
That probably is his secret son. That'd be crazy. Y'all ready for this Michael Jackson biopic?
Nope.
You know, I don't know.
Come on, bro. I'm sick of this. This
I don't
is
think we'll see
ridiculous.
His nephew playing him.
They can't let.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm tired of people.
We
dead.
already know all about the history. We know all about Michael Jackson
Oh, you
stuff.
don't? You don't know everything.
Why are they always trying to make money off of dead people? This is my problem.
I don't have a problem with you making money off dead people. I'm just tired of the same old stories. Like, give me a movie about somebody that we don't know a lot about.
Can we do a Marvin Gaye movie? Can we do a Marvin Gaye movie?
They were doing one. It was actually supposed to be the guy who played on the original
Law and Order.
And but they scrapped the project.
Yeah, and if you're gonna tell the true story, Marvin Gaye, you make sure you include where he grew up at.
Can they do like a Motown series? Like a Motown series?
No,
Maybe?
I don't need to see all that.
Nah.
We already got that. We already got that fake story about the Temptations. I don't need to see.
And it's a bunch of and it's a bunch of, like, you know, now that Smokey Robinson came out, said he was sleeping with Diana Ross. Like, Lord, y'all was just passing everything around in Motown.
Smokey was sleeping with. Wait a minute. Smokey was sleeping with Diana too.
Yeah. Like,
Sean, people been through that though. I don't know why he.
I never knew that Smokey was sleeping with her off. So I thought it was just what's his name.
it was just Barry Gordy.
Oh,
One of
wow.
Temptations did. One of Temptations did.
No. Let me get it straight. That at the time, that when they was younger, but she was in love with Eddie Kendricks. Okay, let's get it straight.
Eddie Kendricks had her first though.
I know, but he had her first, but she was still lusting after that man.
Yeah.
And she had a son by Michael too. Aaron Ross.
Huh?
That's not Michael.
Jackson's son.
That's not Michael's son.
Evan Ross. He looked just like him.
No, that is not his son. His dad is white.
But people keep
Evan Ross is
Mickey Howard. People trying to say Mickey Howard's son is Michael Jackson. That's what they trying to say.
What? Mickey Howard?
He was his dad.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson ain't probably paid attention to no damn Mickey Howard in the 80s. Come on, man.
What you mean? Joe Jackson used to manage her. He used to always be at the house.
Oh my goodness. Y'all really come on, stop.
B. Howard do look like Michael though. Like that's how
Man, Mickey Howard must need some money. Okay, we ain't doing this over there.
He the one came up and said he'd take a paternity test.
And where you going? Like, what you going to go after Catherine and see if your DNA matches? I mean, come on.
No, this was years ago. He came out and said that.
That girl from Parenthood, I didn't know she's half Puerto Rican. The oldest daughter.
Regina Gomez.
Preston. Yep. She was fine, man. That was a fine looking woman.
Still is.
Aria.
Yeah. Yes, most definitely.
She got married when she was like 19.
Yeah, she got married at a young age. She said, "Shit, I'm gonna get married."
The dude that was with her locked her up quick. He wasn't playing around.
She married some guy in the hip hop group, ain't it? Or she was in.
Nah,
Oh, she was in the
he
duo.
was like
Okay.
he was like a model or something like that.
What up, Citizen Lou?
What up, Lou?
So, Lou.
Where you been at, Lou? We've been on for True been on since what 3:00 this afternoon.
Hey, you going on 10
They've been on
hours?
since 3. Damn, 10 hours.
Well, he ain't here, so I mean,
Yeah, I'm about to get off here, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later on.
Yeah. So. Yeah, brother. I'm kind of. I mean, I'm glad we won, man. I'm kind of over it now. I would say I'm over. I'm not over it.
It was
I'm still
tardy for a little
happy.
bit, Citizen Lou. He was wondering who was working the shift.
They need to talk about y'all parade, yo. That's how you know that championship ain't mean nothing.
Shit, they talk about the parade. What you talking about?
I ain't seen nothing about the parade.
Oh, I saw Ralph Patrick Mahomes was drunk as I don't know what out the sky.
They was tripping about it, but hey, it was packed, man. That shit was packed.
Yeah, but because you hear more fuss about the NBA parade than this, than any NFL parade, bro.
Yeah, I watched that stream again, Tip, when I was going off. I was going crazy.
You was going off on what?
When we won the Super Bowl, when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, I was going crazy.
How y'all cheated?
We didn't cheat it.
Yo, they better not never, ever, 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 ever have a Super Bowl in that stadium again.
Oh, that was terrible. For both, that was terrible.
That field was crazy.
I think that's how Westlake kind of fumbled a little bit. I think he kind of, I think he must have fumbled because of that. It was kind of slippery. He kind of fumbled. That's why what happened. He lost his footing.
Actually, just look at Bees up. See, Bees just said something. Oh, salute everyone.
What up?
Bees.
I don't know. The Tiles might be. Shit, I don't know if he's asleep or not.
Oh, he just saying what's up. What time is it? Hey, Rob, when does Snowfall came on?
26. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
I mean today.
Oh, okay, I need to know because I was wondering if this first episode bad and the next 5. When I look at this first episode,
So I'm trying to figure this out. Are they going to do any more to this? Is it going to be like a prequel? Is it going to be like another series?
I don't know.
I don't think so. They said this is the last season, so I don't.
This is it.
You can only go so far with Snowfall.
Not really. You can kind of.
No, it was like Rob said. It was getting outrageous last season. Goddamn.
Well, you gonna have it like this sometimes on some shows. It gonna be like that some seasons.
But if it's supposed to be authentic, you're not supposed to have that.
My thing is they can go with this, man. They can go with this.
Nah, with who? Who they gonna go with? Somebody. Franklin gonna die or something.
No.
If not, Mel coming back to kill his ass for what did to her father.
She got on the damn drugs herself too.
She's not on drugs anymore. You saw that?
She was.
She was, but she's not on it. Revenge still. She still cares. She still miss her father.
But I don't know. I like how they did the Arkansas storyline, man. It could have been better. The Little Rock one, it could have been a little bit better.
Well, they could have did the Lim Bias story better, but they did.
They should have left that alone and did something else.
What?
The
Tell
Lim
about Lim
Bias
Bias.
story.
I
Lim
would never.
Bias didn't die off like that's what I'm saying. Like he didn't die off of crack. He died off of cocaine.
He was doing cocaine on the Snoop Dogg.
Oh, he was? Okay. I thought they was making the scene that he did crack. Okay, that's what I thought
It
that
was
I
some
thought
bad coke and they didn't know what to do with it. They just left him.
because what actually happened, they said he was having seizures. So yeah.
Yeah, that happened on there. It was in
I
the
checked
little
some of
book.
his
Y'all
footage,
remember
man. He had some game. He was a good player.
They turned him out.
Oh, Citizen, look, my link don't work no more. I need to talk to True about this. I would drop the link. Todd just I think probably
You
out of
probably got to
commission.
send Todd a message or something.
Yeah, because I would drop it, but my thing doesn't work. True, my link has expired. Messing with True.
Probably give him a call or
I have
something.
different links.
No, like he'll send it to my email that I could just come in. You know how I'm saying? If he was to send it to y'all, that means y'all would have access to the show. Like if he left, then one of y'all will have access to the
No,
show.
that's why I asked you. Like it expires like every time.
No, it's like my link expired. I tried to come on another day and it wasn't working.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to start using stream. Y'all like, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
I thought you had to like get it like every new stream.
Yeah, like no, it would like talk. You see how Todd's able to still come in or whatever. Mine isn't working. I don't know why.
Probably got to send him a message or something like that. He probably answer back. He might be asleep.
Well, True emailed you it?
Yeah, he'll email you like he'll ask what's your email, right? And he said that mean y'all got he just email you and you accept. That mean you got access to the show. You know, in case he was like this, like Citizen Lou or Taj can let anybody in or drop the link.
Well, what happened to the links Lou had?
Huh?
The links Lou had. Remember them?
I don't know where they at. Maybe Lou just saying drop the link. Or Lou could be somewhere else. He might not be on his computer. Somebody could be out.
Oh, I thought he was in the chat.
Yeah, he was, but he might not be on his computer. He could be on his phone.
Yeah, he probably on his phone or something.
So we got a whole week without basketball. We gotta wait till Saturday, huh?
No,
Boy, did you want Lamar's panel today? Tiff?
No, I was over here. I didn't want to hear
Who
that.
are these people? No, I'm talking about who these new people, man.
She was over here.
Yeah,
It's a whole new crew over there.
Mac Daff said he was about the only one, but everybody else really wasn't. I heard a little bit. I ain't no recognize nobody over there. Only but T Streets. And T Streets didn't stay.
It's like
And
it's
T
whole new
Streets
people
didn't.
over there.
Yeah, T Streets didn't even stay that long. So
I seen him on there, but that's it.
yeah, but that
I
was
ain't seen
it.
nobody else I recognize.
He tried to be like no cussing and all that, but nigga, you been cussing when you had sponsors. You ain't really care.
No, what's going on? When Bangs explained it in YouTube, what you call it, they said it's not them, it's YouTube trying to do that to them.
No, I'm talking about Lamont. Like he ain't like you had sponsors and you was cussing and all that. Like people who control your revenue. Like what's the difference if YouTube do it? There's no difference. You know what I'm
And some
saying?
people say cuss words in there, like SFM, man. He be saying all kind of cuss words and stuff. The N word, he be using the N word a lot on there. He be cussing a lot on there. I guess you got to pay. You got to pay. What you got to do? Cash App. Yeah, Cash App and stuff.
But the reason I'm saying that because I think they taking it like overly because YouTube really don't care because I see other content creators who got thousands, hundreds of thousands, and millions of subscribers still cussing and going ham.
I don't know.
Like you know Joe Cronin action? The
Yeah,
guy
I
who
know you're
talks
talking
about
about.
wrestling.
Yeah,
Don't he be saying wild stuff and going ham?
yeah, they be saying all kinds of stuff on the wrestling.
Thank you.
I don't know if they got. Do they got StreamYard? Do any of these people got StreamYard in the wrestling community? No, anybody
Yeah,
got that?
he do.
Who?
He be having people on the panel. Joe Cronin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's
Rob,
what I'm saying.
Rob, I thought you said I thought Thursday the NBA returned. That what R had said on the stream. He said it was Thursday.
Oh, only game I seen was what's the name in them? Sixers
Well,
Celtics.
Why don't you got a channel,
On
Ralph?
Saturday.
it's a dedication. Everybody don't want to do
That's
that.
not true, bro. Lost your ability to put commercials on the video. Man, Joe Cronin don't need commercials. He be having donation tiers. He be getting at least
You said you
900.
got dedications and stuff.
He get at least 900 a show every week.
Yeah.
Like every show. He do
I
like
didn't want to
5.
have. Yeah. I didn't want to have a time to have a channel, man. It'd be too much.
He not.
That's too much time.
He don't worry about commercials and all that. He get bread every show.
Yeah, but you gotta think of people not like him who might don't have a smaller,
Yeah.
because you got to count on them to donate every time. Because sometimes you might not get a donation that night.
Yeah. It's hard to run a channel too, man. It's hard. Somebody's a hard, somebody's a lot of. You got to put a lot of time and stuff.
He got 72.1K subscribers.
Yeah, see, you got to have dedicated people going to donate to you every time.
Like Ticket TV, man. I mean, he got a bunch of people in there.
And Lamont he got more than him. Lamont got 75.6.
Yeah.
But don't mean they're going to donate to him every time. That's the thing. They're going to donate to you every time. Because them super, they take a percentage off of them super chats. That's why I'd rather send Cash App to some people.
Yeah, he could be doing so much with a channel, man, but he can have the time, man. He don't have the time to do it.
They hit right when you least suspect it. They hit you. They hit. I mean, them checks come to your crib. You least suspect it. You might be broke 1 week. You look in the mail the next day. You see a check for like 300 or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but doing a channel building up do take time. You gotta have discipline. You could be lazy. You gotta make yourself do it. And you got sometimes unfortunately sometimes you got to turn on your camera. I know I wouldn't like doing that all the time.
I know, B.
It's all about
engagement. What's that noise?
I don't know.
Did the Wu-Tang come out tonight or tomorrow?
So Dion got a link. How he do that?
No, he said he hope it works.
Who do?
Dion.
But I don't know, man. You have to you got to do it every day, man. You got to find content.
If you want to build your channel, you got to go on every day and you know your fan base and know what you.
So people dedicated, man. Like, bang, he dedicated. He dedicated.
Yeah, he dedicated. He had sometimes 2 to 3 streams.
Yeah. You know, he got the pull ups. He got the what do you call that? The after.
New episode came out.
What? Which one?
Wu-Tang.
Oh, it's already out.
Yeah,
I've never seen none of it. I haven't seen it.
I loved it the first episode especially. I just like the way how it all started. So I guess I'll look at Snowfall. Ralph, I'm telling you, if it's messed up in the first 5 minutes, I'm turning that shit off. Oh, yeah, I hope. I bet I see no elephants jumping out, huh?
Atlanta, that Jones trash last 2 seasons.
Yep, I hope Bel Air be good when that come out. Don't disappoint me, season 2.
Tomorrow.
Exactly. So I got 2 days to look. I got some shows to look at.
That girl can sing, man. She can really sing. Coco, he can really sing.
Yeah, but you really can't mess up Bel Air because all you gotta do is just look at Fresh Prince and make it more serious. Just recreate them episodes and make it more serious. And fill in the blanks. You know what I mean? But even though the acting gotta be on par. That's all you gotta do. For real, for real.
Nigga still here, huh?
Oh, Tom, they wanted shit. Tom, would you still sleep? We sorry.
Nah, I just took a shower.
Oh yeah, somebody wanted the link drop, Tom, down the road.
Somebody with the link drop? Okay.
Yeah.
Look.
I'm about to drop it now.
You was playing the game, bro.
Tom sounded like he was asleep.
Says he gotta be record.
Is that you, Jackson?
I think that's Jackson with his mic.
My bad.
What you playing?
Well, Tiffany, I was on some the other day, Tiffany.
The link is
We know.
so I'm put you on.
Thank you, Todd. See, Todd is the second co-host of Lou to us, True, and I guess I'll be the backup when I get my link together. How True ain't gonna come back to the daggone stream.
Am I good? Do I got echo? Do I got echo?
You good right now?
Okay.
What you
I know
playing?
how the thing be moving.
No, I hear beeping in his background.
Yeah, I do hear that.
I'm gonna back on out, and then I'm gonna come back.
All right, we'll tell. We'll let Todd know. I hope we see him. Is it backstage or Todd's?
Nah, no backstage yet.
Oh, okay, because Action Jack said he's gonna come back out. Todd, you need to take a percentage off of True.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to see if it's any games for the next games.
I think he said. I know the Lakers. They said supposed to on Thursday.
Yeah, next games are tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Who play?
Celtics, Pacers, Pistons, Magic, Nuggets, Cavs, Pelicans, Raptors, Sixers, Grizzlies, Spurs, Mavericks, Thunder, Jazz, Blazers, Kings, and Lakers, Warriors.
Oh, okay. So that's a full line. Okay.
Hey, Ralph, what's your thoughts on that dunk contest?
I didn't even watch it. I just seen
You didn't
Matt.
watch it? Okay,
Yeah,
that gotta tell you something. If you didn't watch it, then that gotta tell you it. I mean,
I just seen his
also
highlight.
it was
And
okay. He did good.
Why would he
But my
watch? Why
thing
would
is,
we watching? We going off of past seasons.
so what again?
I said, why would we didn't know how it was gonna be. What? So we going off the past seasons, and they've been ass like the past dunk contest.
My thing, they can change it. Me, I think they should just change it. Like far as like bring in like the professional dunkers, like the people that actually just do this shit.
yeah, but is the fans gonna want to watch them though?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course they're gonna watch it.
Like I said earlier, All Star Weekend is all about the stars. So are
yeah,
you
that
gonna watch
is
one
true.
that's not a star?
And I'm sorry, yesterday, what was it? The whole like the Sunday, it dragged. Every day just dragged. The whole picking the players. They need to do that on a different
Yeah,
day.
I don't like
That
that
just
about that.
dragged.
Why they do that on that day? They ain't been doing that.
That's why I said they need to go back to the West versus East for the supremacy.
So why did they stop? Why they make them pick the players on the what you call it? Somebody was gonna get picked last anyway. It wasn't no you to take them reserve.
Yeah,
They was gonna be
you do not. Who got picked last for the West?
the one from
Joker.
Utah.
JJ.
Jokic got picked last for LeBron.
Yeah, and who got picked last Taj for Giannis? What was that guy name?
Who was it? Larry Marketing.
Yeah, marketing. Yeah, I'm just saying because
I didn't
somebody
think
gonna get picked last. Period.
Yeah, you don't
yeah,
pick
it
Joker.
just it dragged, man. The whole it just dragged. It took forever for the game to come on, man. I had to wait for an hour.
Yeah, I wish I would knew who team was already going to play.
And then they do performers first too.
Yeah, they did the
Yeah, they
performers,
do.
then they did the national anthems.
Yeah, you
They
you
ain't
don't
even wa-
Post
they-
Malone on first, bro.
Yeah, they belong too because they got to do the Canada one and then the United States. Lord,
Then we got to do the black national anthem one. The black
they do.
national
Wait a
in
minute,
three of them.
wait a minute. I skipped it. They do that now.
Yes.
That's not the people need y'all know that's not the black national anthem, right?
Yeah, they just want to be.
Yeah, if you really know the origins of that story, that's not really that. And Jay Williams said that I give him credit. He be saying stuff. He said, that's not actually the net. But come on now, y'all need to stop.
But I'm just saying, like, it dragged the day.
No,
Pick
because
the players.
even football baby trying to do that now. Like don't
Yeah.
do we ain't stupid. Come on,
That's assaulting.
Yeah.
For real.
so just so stop it.
It's crazy, but they need
Yeah,
to
but
just
they
do
be
it like on
doing
a Friday.
they be doing taking forever.
They usually every teams you like stars and all usually been like Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make it
we
like
would
an
know.
all-star
We
week.
would know who's playing. Dang.
Do an all-star week of it. Pick the players on Thursday. Have the rookie challenge. What do they call it? Rookie challenge? Was it it's a rookie challenge?
No, they do the celebrity and then
You got that. Have your 3-point contest. Bring back the shooting stars. Why they quit doing the shooting stars?
Saturday don't even hit the way it used to because remember, for a long time they used to show the top 50 greatest players. Remember?
Yeah.
So
I'm just saying this.
Show the top 75 players. Like the documentary type thing that they do when they talk about each player individually and they count down to one. All 50 players.
I don't know. It need to be some improvements.
And they usually show interviews and stuff on Saturdays.
They don't do that.
And then I didn't even see the practice that usually be on NBA TV on Saturday.
They didn't do that either?
I didn't see it.
Wow. I used to watch the Breakfast.
Wait, but you see who in here who left us hanging for the past 5 goddamn hours? True, when
Hey,
he go
listen, I've
back
been
in
busy.
here?
I had to do a lot. I had to turn in my weapon and everything. Listen, I'm my fault. I'm about to end this. I'm about to end this a little too long. I'm gonna be on later though. I'm gonna be on later.
Well, thank Taj for
So I
holding
mean,
down. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Taj, for holding. Hey, listen, I'm about to end this though. Appreciate what up, bees. I see
I
y'all.
understand.
All
All
right,
right, then.
all right,
Take care
y'all.
of yourself, man. All right, see you, Ralph. See you, Tiffany. See you,
All right.
Taj.
Yeah, they make me play.
Catch y'all
I
later.
would be on here, but they make me play some volleyball, man. So I gotta leave. You know,
Oh
I
my.
got they make me play some
All right.
volleyball, man.
Bye.
Word,
True.
I will.
Lou said something.
So you don't have access. You don't have access. Let me see. Hold on. What happened? Oh, my. Oh, you don't have access. Taj got access. I don't know how you don't got access. But yeah, I'm salute everybody. It's your boy True. Gone. Please, I'm gonna see about that, Lou. I'll catch you.